to the whoop-de-wop.
Drifting off and getting
We're
away from
going to
that.
keep going over it, and I'm going to keep twisting your words
Whoop-de-wop.
to remind everybody,
Oh
we
my
don't owe
God.
white people. We do not owe white people
Whoop-de-wop.
shit.
It's a place.
I run the risk,
Whoop-de-wop.
and it's not my channel, so I will just drop this fucking link.
Just curious. You know what?
Yo,
Who's your
hand me the whoop-de-wop.
Well, I know it's an Indiana
Yo,
thing.
yo, you got
Yeah,
some
but do
money?
you know what
We're
a
going
Hoosier
to the
is?
whoop-de-wop.
I actually don't.
Okay.
Yo,
That's
we
something to do with
those.
things.
Throw some cool
And
whoop-de-wops.
from a Hoosier, you're going to get certain things that are going to happen. And
Well, I
walk
do
around
know
the
at one
cool
point
stove, go
Indiana
grab that
was
shit
like
right
the
quick.
center of the
She
clan.
was like, cool. And she already know to get my dough. So,
I hope you are doing well. My God, this has been one hell of a news day already. One hell of a news week. So much is going on. We could talk about the drumbeats of war and the protest with regards to Iran and the protest in Iran. Our hearts go out to those who have been slaughtered by the Iranian regime as we are skeptical of Trump's moral claims about defending democracy in Iran. We could talk about, Trump's appointment of a new Fed chair. So much to talk about. But we want to focus on three stories really quickly. Hopefully, I won't keep you as long as I did last week, but three stories. We want to talk about ICE in Minnesota. We want to talk about the FBI raid in Fulton County. And we want to talk about the arrest of Don Lemon, Georgia Fort, and others. But we want to begin really quickly. We want to begin with the Israeli Defense Forces finally acknowledging that over 70,000 Palestinians have been killed since October of 2023. The IDF has accepted the figures of the Gazan health minister. 71,667 Palestinians dead, over 170,000 wounded, 9,500 missing and presumed dead, buried under the rubble in Gaza. And I only bring this up just to give us a sense of the scale of the carnage, to keep us mindful, right, of the humanitarian crisis in the region. But just think, over 70,000 dead, over 170,000 wounded, and 9,500 still missing and presumed dead. Well, here we are in our own moment, facing fascism, facing the march of authoritarian forces in our own country. We had to witness the execution of Alex Preddy. We had just come out of the trauma of watching the murder of Renee Nicole Good. ICE trampling upon the rights of everyday ordinary folk, not only American citizens, but those who are here legally, those who are just simply trying to make a better life for themselves and their children. These folk aren't going after hardened criminals. They're not in ICE in Minneapolis or Minnesota because of fraud, right? I've said over and over again that ICE has been charged to do what? To make America white again. But the video footage of the execution of Alex Preddy triggered the country, right? That Stephen Miller coming out saying that he was an assassin who came to protest with the intent to murder ICE agents, right? Domestic terrorist, as it were. We saw the video footage. We saw him filming. We saw him trying to protect a fellow citizen, a woman who was being pushed on ICE. And we saw them being pepper sprayed. And we saw all of these men push him to the ground. And then suddenly we see the video footage of the gun being removed from the holster. And then he literally being shot while he's on the ground with ICE agents around him, right? And then, Bassett, the Secretary of Treasury, and others saying that he shouldn't have brought a gun to a protest. And we have image upon image of these folk coming to protest with AR-15s. Rittenhouse, Michigan, January 6th. Now, it's not enough to call them hypocrites. It's not enough to call them liars. These people are full of it. I said on Nicole Wallace not too long ago about the difference between lying and bullshitting. Lying is an attempt to steer you away from the discovery of the truth. Bullshitting has no interest in the truth, has no interest in it whatsoever. So we are literally drowning in it, right? But in some ways, that account about his bringing a loaded gun with 2 magazines to a protest triggered the Trump base. Those Second Amendment warriors, as it were, they weren't so much interested in the execution of Alex Pret. It seems to me, right, because, they didn't, they were worried about the murder of Renee Good, but it didn't generate this kind of response. These are the Second Amendment folk. They are worried about their guns, right? More so than what we saw with Alex Pret, at least in my view. At least that's what I feel. And so the Trump administration started to backpedal. Stephen Miller even backpedaled. The architect of this nonsense. You feel the debate within the administration. And so, there were calls from police chiefs around the country to de-escalate, to put a pause, to press pause on ICE operations in the city. And then the video of Pret protesting again and hitting an ICE vehicle, knocking out his tail light and the like. And lo and behold, Donald Trump jumps into the fray again and describes him as an agitator, right? As, in effect, a domestic terror. The justification in that video alone for the execution, the death, the murder of Alex Pret. We're here, y'all. Holman is supposed to come in and he's supposed to be the reasonable one. Holman, supposed to be the reasonable one, the guy we saw in Los Angeles, the man who cosplays Bull Connor and Sheriff Jim Clark. Right? He's supposed to be the reasonable. But what we do know is that this is just simply a PR move. That the debate within the administration isn't ideological. All of these folk are still on the same page. They still hold the view that ICE is tasked, that the task of ICE remains, right, to impact the demographics of this nation. ICE is charged to make America white again. They don't disagree about that. They might disagree about the scale of the operations or how it's being executed. And they might have around the margins in this regard. But Stephen Miller is still the architect of this madness. And Tom Holman can give it some sense of respectability, which blows my mind, because isn't this the guy who was caught trying to take a bribe, or at least allegedly trying to take a bribe? It's amazing to me sometimes. And I should say this, and I know some of you are going to be mad at me, but it's amazing to me how sometimes white men can get second and third and fourth chances. It's crazy. But Holman is supposed to bring respectability to this thing. But what we do know is that even with this PR shift, even with all this talk about de-escalation and the like, when you talk to the folk on the ground in the Twin Cities, ICE is still doing what it's doing. ICE is still engaged in its operation. And people in the Twin Cities are still bringing their phones. They're still recording what's happening. We're in a bizarro world. When Bill Kristol, who's a neocon, is screaming from the top of his lungs that this is not about training. This has nothing to do with training. That he says that ICE needs to be abolished. That it needs to be abolished. This is, in so many ways, right, at least in my view, an assault on our very understanding of the rights of everyday ordinary folk in this country. Donald Trump and his folk are engaged in all-out assault on our way of life. They are eroding what you can presume as your rights. And ICE is on the front lines of that. They don't give a damn about constitutional constraint. They don't care. There is an all-out assault on American democracy right in front of our eyes. And it's not enough for Americans to believe that it's okay when that is directed to Black and brown people, when it's directed to immigrants. Even the man, when you look at the last name of the man who attacked Congresswoman Omar, you just kind of go, damn, he just got here too. But if you believe that it's okay for these unconstitutional, undemocratic practices to be directed to certain people, then you open yourself up, right, to what's coming your way soon. An erosion of the rights over there is just a pretext for the erosion of your rights. And remember, Donald Trump said to my colleague Jacob Saber, to Tim Walz, and Tim Walz said this to Jacob Sabaroff. He said that Trump likened the operation, the success of the ICE operation in the Twin Cities in Minnesota to what happened in Venezuela. These folk aren't changing the underlying logic of what ICE is charged to do. Tom Homan doesn't change what they're up to. This is an all-out assault on American democracy, rooted in white supremacy, rooted in a white nationalist agenda aimed at making America white again. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll say it until I can't say it anymore. Now, combine this with what happened in Fulton County. Combine what happened in what's happening in the Twin Cities with what's happened in Fulton County in the election office. The FBI raided an election office to pursue Trump's crazed view that the 2020 election was stolen. At least that's what they're telling us. The director of national intelligence was that Tulsi Gabbard was there claiming to pursue, I suppose, new lines of inquiry around the so-called theft of the election in 2020. Don't believe it. This has little to nothing to do with 2020. What we saw in that election office in Fulton County, as Mark Elias and others have been saying, is, right, an indication, right, of Trump's desire to impact, if not steal the election in 2026, the midterm elections, and to set the stage for rigging the elections of 2028. He said it out loud. Miles Tyler talked about it in his Substack. Joyce Vance has talked about it in her Substack. The man said that he should have just seized the ballots in 2020. That's what he said. And no matter what the courts were saying, no matter what a superior judge said in Georgia about, not making those ballots available, doesn't matter. No matter the civil lawsuit, we're just going to go seize it. Send the FBI, send your personal law firm, the Department of Justice, and the FBI down there to take what you want. Right. And in so many ways, at least my instinct, my gut is telling me that this is a pretext to say that the Fulton County Commission can't really run an election, can't be responsible for its election, which will then set the stage for the state of Georgia to come in and take over. The most populous county in Georgia. Right? So, ICE undermining, eroding.
I have to say this. I actually wouldn't have a problem with that as an end result. I don't think that Georgia Republicans, at least the governor and his administration, are MAGA. They're Republicans. So, however, I'm not sure that I don't know the law on this, but I don't know if that's even possible. Nothing has been proven. Okay, nothing's going to come of the FBI going in and seizing shit. What MAGA does is they will basically take these dramatic actions, and then people who are their voters just automatically assume, okay, well, if Trump seized it, that means the ballots must be invalid. No, it's just these guys are literally shock and awe, but no substance. So I think Brian Kemp, who's the governor of Georgia, knows this. That's why he and Trump don't get along.
Fundamental rights. Don't need a judicial warrant. Administrative warrant that they write themselves. Come in your house. You can be an open carry state. You can have a permit to conceal. Doesn't matter. Execute. Fundamentally challenging basic assumptions about what it means to engage in the country. We'll talk about free speech in a minute, right? And then here, a fundamental attack on election, setting the stage for an all-out assault on the midterm. People, we need to understand, and this is what I don't get with Democrats these days. It's not enough to appeal to process. I understand why we have to do it, but it's not enough to appeal to process. These folk don't give a damn about process. There are particular elements within the Trump administration who not only don't give a damn about process, their intent is to undermine the democratic process at every turn. They're not institutionalists. They want to blow the whole damn thing up because the only thing that matters to them is power. And they want to maintain power. And they know the writing is on the wall. They know that the House is going to flip. They know that the Senate may flip if the election is allowed to happen. And even if it happens, even if the Democrats take over the House and Senate, we're going to find ourselves in a constitutional crisis because the executive branch won't listen, right, to the Congress at all. The executive branch will not give a damn what the legislative branch takes itself to be doing in terms of oversight and the like. They will ignore them. And then the legislative branch will have to ask itself, what can we do? Right? But one of the things we have to keep our eyes on, as I say all the time, is that we have to understand what this raid of the election office portends. Yes, it's about Donald Trump's crazed conspiracy theory about the 2020 election being stolen. Of course, he's going to pursue that end, but it's really not about that. Something else is underneath it. They're setting the stage, right, to rig the terms of the election, to undermine American democracy by way of undermining the electoral process. Now, this takes us to the last story. The last story is the arrest of Don Lemon and Georgia Fort and Traherne Cruz and Jamal Lundy, leader of the Black Lives Matter movement in that area and reporters. So here you have Pam Bondi, after a judge denied, right, the appeal, denied the indictment to go after Lemon and others, go to the Federal Court of Appeals, which forces the judge to issue the indictment. Don Lemon spends the night in jail. Georgia Fort releases the footage of agents coming to her home, and they were DEA agents, some of them, to arrest her, right? So what you see is an all-out assault on the Fourth Estate. We've already seen it, right? These are, the fake news, as it were. Remember, Donald Trump called them that. Then we saw what they did in the Pentagon. We see them going after anyone in the press trying to hold them accountable. Donald Trump, not only are they trying to undermine all of the basic norms and institutions of American democracy, they are going after the Fourth Estate here. Don Lemon, he said, the video's clear. He said, I'm just here to observe, right? He's interviewing people not only who were participating in the protests, but members of the church. Georgia Fort doing the same thing. And they're being arrested, right? So what happens to the First Amendment? What happens to freedom of the press? What happens to those protesters who are engaging in freedom of speech? People, we have to be clear. It has to be clear. The evidence is clear. These folk are engaged in an all-out assault on American democracy. And they're doing it, and they're motivated by greed, and they're motivated by hatred. The New York Times reports about ICE and its white supremacist memes. I put it in the link. Right? We have to start calling these people calling this for what it is. They are hell-bent on destroying the country as we know it. But, promised I wasn't going to keep you as long as I did last time. But even with what we see with ICE in Minnesota and in Maine and even in New Jersey, and rumor that they're making their way, they may make their way to Philadelphia and the like, even with ICE doing what it's doing, even with the assault on elections represented by this raid of the election office in Fulton County, even with the arrest of Don Lemon and Georgia and others, and Traherne and Jamal, even with the arrest of them, of those people, we will continue to fight back. I am full by the contagious courage of the folk in Minnesota, the contagious courage of the folks in the Twin Cities. So even though these people want to instill a kind of fear in us, we will still fight. We will still refuse to consent. Democracy is at stake, y'all. Democracy is at stake. Now, I say all of this against the backdrop of an interesting anniversary, of a powerful anniversary. Do you know, January of 1963, James Baldwin published The Fire Next Time. It was a warning. It was a warning to the nation. That sentence that ended the book where, if we do not all risk everything, dare to risk everything to end the racial nightmare, then the fulfillment of that prophecy, recreated from the Bible in the Song of a Slave, God gave Noah the rainbow sign, no more water the fire next time. Baldwin bore witness in his moment, called the nation, right, to address the ugliness in his soul. And we have to bear witness. We have to act. But I just thought about reading this passage. Baldwin says, behind the Russian menace lies what we do not wish to face, and what Americans do not face when they regard a Negro reality. And one could say, behind the so-called immigrant menace, behind the so-called menace, right, of China and the like, lies what we do not wish to face. The fact that life is tragic. Life is tragic simply because the earth turns and the sun inexorably rises and sets, and one day for each of us, the sun will go down for the last time. Perhaps the whole root of our trouble, Baldwin, the human trouble, is that we will sacrifice all the beauty of our lives. We'll imprison ourselves in totems, taboos, crosses, blood sacrifices, steeples, mosques, races, armies, flags, nations, in order to deny the fact of death, which is the only fact we have. It seems to me that one ought to rejoice in the fact of death, ought to decide indeed to earn one's death by confronting with passion the conundrum of life. One is responsible to life. One must earn one's death, Baldwin said, by embracing with passion, by confronting with passion the conundrum of life. 1963, 63 years later, and we're charged to dare to risk everything now to end the racial nightmares. Well, let that courage be contagious. We're going to keep on pushing. That's right, Curtis Mason. We're going to keep on pushing because we believe fundamentally, as Baldwin says, we still believe in the New Jerusalem. Be the love and light this world desperately needs.
All right. Well, welcome to Stanley versus the World, folks. Happy Saturday for those who don't have to work. We actually got a little bit of snow here. Hadn't seen that in about 7 years. And it is 23 degrees outside, and the sun is just peeking out. So I think it's probably too late for it to warm up. But hey, it's winter. So I agreed with Eddie Cloud, but I also agree that a lot of these pretty flowery words are falling on deaf ears. The only way that you go after MAGA is with uh, sharp rhetoric, and you make the most of every atrocity that they commit. And to Kimmy's, in response to Kimmy's point, uh, to their credit, DOJ is actually, indicting or prosecuting, whatever the process is, the guy um, who attacked Ilhan Omar, as they should. These MAGA folks are out of control, and of RNC, have you actually? I'm actually curious, and this is an honest question. Have you applied to be an ICE agent? I think you'd be a perfect candidate with your military experience and your racism. you you could go far in that organization. Um, and I'm not even kidding. Um, I also think that ICE is not long for this world. The next administration that comes in, especially if it's a Democratic institution, if they have any sense whatsoever, they will disband ICE or fold it in, fold it into a, basically fold them into the TSA. That would be my course of action. But ICE is not going to be a permanent fixture past the Trump administration. Um, they are a problem. And someone talks about surplus males. That's basically what ICE is there for, to take up the excess. They're sopping up the excess, the excess liquid. So today's show, as the title indicates, is Black Historian Day. I basically have some interviews with actual Black historians, and I figured it's the day before Black History Month. In my opinion, we really don't hear a lot from Black historians during Black History Month. And it could just be that I don't watch a whole lot of network TV. I really don't even watch outside of like Netflix or Amazon, or the actual subscription streaming services. I don't really watch TV. Um, so I may be missing something, but that's what we're going to do. However, we do have a few news items that I figured I'd go through quickly. Senate passes Trump-backed government funding deal, sending to House. However, there will probably be some sort of partial shutdown because I don't think the House is going to be able to get it passed quickly enough. The U.S. government entered a brief shutdown after Congress failed to approve a spending deal by midnight. So we are in a shutdown, but I guess it's over a weekend. Nobody may notice. The Senate passed a spending package by a bipartisan 71-29 vote. But the House is still out of town until Monday. The deal would separate funding for the Department of Homeland Security to allow debate on new immigration enforcement restrictions. So that's how they resolved it. So I actually hear that a few Republicans actually voted against the bill for reasons I don't know why. So speaking of ICE, I got this in my email inbox this morning. How Americans see immigration officers' behaviors and civilian actions. which I thought is mighty relevant. So, says here, amid ramped up immigration enforcement efforts around the country, Americans overwhelmingly say it is acceptable for ordinary people to record video of immigration arrests. A clear majority also say it's acceptable for people to share information about where enforcement is happening. Of course it is. So, most Americans say it's acceptable to record video of immigration officers and their locations. Let's see, how did they break this down? And by the way, I just, opened up a tab. I haven't really gone in to do any great detail. But 48% of people, excuse me, 40 well, basically 74% of people say it's probably acceptable. The biggest plurality says it's definitely acceptable. Then there is a roughly half of the people who say it's, well, 25% of people basically say that it's probably unacceptable or definitely unacceptable. They are a vast minority, basically 3-1. Share information about where immigration officers are arresting people. 59% say it's either probably acceptable or definitely acceptable. And 40% say it's probably unacceptable, definitely unacceptable. So people are a little bit more against the signal apps and all that information sharing. However, it is what it is. Is it okay to report people who they think may be in the country illegally to immigration officers? That's about almost a 50-50 split. 22% say it's definitely acceptable. 25% say it is definitely unacceptable. And then in the middle, about what is it? 29% are saying it's probably acceptable, something like that. Let's see, for federal immigration officers to arrest U.S. citizens who help people avoid immigration officers, most people are basically saying it's probably unacceptable or definitely unacceptable. So probably acceptable, definitely acceptable. They're in the minority, but not by much. Is it okay for people to increase their presence in neighborhoods with many immigrants? 44% say are positive, probably acceptable, or definitely acceptable. Most people are saying probably unacceptable or definitely unacceptable. So basically, don't be in neighborhoods you don't live, which I'm not sure I disagree with that. However, if you're following ICE, let's see. Is it okay for federal immigration officers to wear face coverings that hide identities while working? 61% say it's either definitely unacceptable or probably acceptable. The majority or the plurality, 46%, are saying it is definitely unacceptable. 21% say it's definitely acceptable. And 17% say it's probably acceptable. Is it okay for ICE to use a person's looks or the language they speak as a reason to check their immigration status? 3-1 say it is probably unacceptable or definitely unacceptable, which is heartening. And we'll see how this all comes out. And by the way, ICE, Minnesota has failed, at least so far, in trying to uh, block this ICE or immigration surge. So looks like Trump won that round. Let me drop the link. I meant to do that. Let's see here. What else is in here that is of interest? Let me pin it. Okay, so let's see what else is in here. It says majorities in both parties say recording video of immigration officers is acceptable, but most Republicans say it's unacceptable to share officers' locations. I don't know. I mean, how do you prevent someone from sharing information like that? You can't. It's a free speech issue. So once again, that pesky First Amendment. Let's see what else. How Americans view key Trump administration immigration properties. Most Americans favor troops at the U.S.-Mexico border, but far fewer support pausing visa and asylum applications, keeping large number of people, or keeping large numbers of people in detention centers. Yeah, keeping people in detention centers is bad news. Deep partisan gaps on several Trump administration immigration policies, but opposition to priority access for the $1 million fee is widespread in both parties. What's up, JB?
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much.
Oh shit! What
So
you talking about today?
I'm talking.
You don't really
right.
know, do you?
Well, no, I'm surprised that you don't know. Haven't you been in the chat a while?
Hey, you know Black History tomorrow. What you gonna do for that?
What I'm doing today?
What is that?
Talking about Black historians.
What that mean?
Well, just stay tuned and find out.
All right, hurry up.
So let's see. So I think these are pretty much predictable. Maintaining a large military presence at the U.S. border with Mexico, most Democrats are against. Most Republicans are overwhelmingly for that. Yes, sir.
Don't y'all only got 28 days in the extra one for leap year? That's not long at all for Black History Month, man. I got my history is all year long.
Okay.
I'm just saying, why you only got 1 month?
So you think after 1 month, Black history disappears?
Well, yeah, because y'all only got 1 month. I got 11.
Okay. Well, I don't even know how to process what you're saying. History doesn't go away after a month. The month is highlighting the history. The history
So what do
doesn't
y'all
dis-
celebrate?
the history doesn't disappear. once
So
Black
what do you
history-
celebrate?
I don't know. Achievements,
Like
historical.
what? Ain't nobody did nothing.
You don't think Black people have done anything in America?
Hell no. Not that we ain't give them the permission to do.
Oh, awesome. Well, you know what? I think that your time on this panel is going to be short. I actually suggest, is John Galt back online? Do you know?
Hell no, I don't know, man.
Oh, okay.
But
Because
continue,
that kind
man.
of talk, or maybe over on CT's panel, is CT on today? That blacks ain't do anything attitude. It's probably more welcome over there.
But y'all still saying I have a dream, and that dream ain't came true yet.
Well, you know, actually, it has come true. You want to know why I say it's come true? At least in my case?
Why?
Because I can drop your ass anytime you get annoying. I have a dream of dropping your ass real soon. Do you think that dream comes true? Hello? You there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. But why
Okay,
you gotta drop
are
me?
you
'Cause I said that?
are you going to make my dream come true?
Man, just continue with the show for you making me mad.
I thought so. So make my dream come true, and I will drop you like the hot potato you want to be today. So, you know what? I'm not going to go through any more of this. And by the way, this Pew Research Center stuff is in the show notes if anybody wants to use it for anything other than entertainment purposes, because that seems to be what it's doing right now. Let's see. Appendix. Did attitude shift after Alex Preddy was killed? Interesting. Pew Research Center surveyed 8,512 adults from January 20 to 2026 about Americans' views of immigration. Read findings on immigration officers' actions and the public's response to immigration enforcement. Excuse me. The survey was in the field on January 24th, the day Alex Preddy was shot and killed by Border Patrol agents in Minneapolis, while the vast majority of interviews were completed prior to the shooting. 12% of respondents completed their interviews January 24 through 26. We examined whether Americans' views on questions about the acceptability of behaviors by immigration officers and ordinary civilians differed after Preddy was killed. The results suggest that while attitudes were relative, okay, hold on a second. I'm in the middle.
Hold on, I got a question real quick.
Okay, what you're gonna do is let me finish.
No, let me ask.
Okay, so the results suggest that while attitudes were relatively consistent before and after the event, there were modest changes, primarily among Republicans and Republican leaners. Republicans' views on two survey questions in particular appear to be influenced by whether they took the survey before or after Alex Preddy was killed, the acceptability of immigration officers wearing face coverings that hide their identities, and the acceptability of immigration officers using a person's looks or language they speak as a reason to check their immigration status. However, the size of these differences is relatively modest. So, you know, in my opinion, it's actually really sad that that it took, you know, a tragedy for people to actually like critically think their way through the problems that this Trump administration has wrought. So, you know, it's America's in a pickle right now. What's your question, JB?
Fantastic. I'm Tom Shalou in for Greg on the
Hey,
series.
is you Muslim?
Okay, let's do some jokes.
No.
The value of gold.
Oh, I am.
All-time high, driven by reduced
No
confidence
doubt.
in U.S. assets.
What you said?
Seems that everyone
I said
is now
no
gunning on
doubt.
the action.
You know who
So,
Farrakhan is?
On
Okay.
Sunday, Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson attended an
I got one more
Can we
question for you,
hold
man.
off?
Originally
Can we
planned on
hold
marching,
off the
but was
questioning
forced
until
to
after I'm done
gang
with these
members
news
stole his
articles?
car.
God damn.
Can you just hold them,
A woman who
please?
approached a snow leopard
So,
for photo in
I
Mongolia
mentioned
suffered severe
earlier,
facial
federal
wounds
judge
after the
strikes
animal
down
attacked her.
parts.
Doctors say this
Oh,
proves
wait, hold
depression
it. This
isn't the
is
only mental health risk
federal
associated
judge
with
strikes
liking
down
cats.
parts of Trump executive order
A West
on
Virginia
citizenship
librarian is
verification for
facing
voter
charges for allegedly
registration.
trying to recruit people to
I'm
assassinate
sorry, I thought
President
this
Trump.
was the story about
Sadly, after her
Minneapolis
arrest,
or
West Virginia now
Minnesota
has 0
trying to
librarians.
halt the immigration officer surge.
Last Saturday,
But it's
Melania
not.
Trump hosted a sneak preview.
So
of her
a
new
federal
Amazon
judge
studio
on
film
Friday
at the
struck
White
down
House.
key
And
portions
you can catch
of
a
Donald
replay of
Trump's
the last
executive
administration
order
by
aimed at
streaming
tightening
The Walking
citizenship
Dead.
verification for voter registration and
The
absentee
musician
ballot
Moby is calling for
applications,
people to join
ruling
in
the White
boycotting
House
companies that
overstepped
support
its
Trump
constitutional
and
authority.
ICE. He'll boycott
Absolutely
them
right.
along with the sun,
Why
muscles,
the
and having
executive branch
testicles.
is getting into something that's
Twilight star Kristen
constitutionally
Stewart said she plans to
mandated
move out
under
of the
state
US
control
because of
is
Donald
just
Trump.
indication that this
Meanwhile,
boy,
Denmark
our
responded,
president,
offering
thinks he's
us
above the
Greenland
law,
if she stays.
above the Constitution. He is
And
a
finally,
problem.
Neil Young trashed Jeff Bezos and removed
The
his entire
Constitution
music
does not
catalog
allow
from
the
Amazon,
president to
admitting his
impose
decision is,
unilateral
quote, harmful to my
changes to
record
federal
company in the
election
short term.
procedures.
By the short term, Mr. Young
So
was
she
referring to the
permanently
rest of his life.
is permanently enjoining the administration from
Okay, to the
implementing the
monologue.
challenge
Do you
provisions of
remember
the order.
movies like All the President's Men
It's an
and The
executive order.
Post with Tom
So the
Hanks?
White House
Hollywood
hasn't
used to make movies
responded.
about the glory days of the Washington
So
Post. Now there is forgotten
that
just a
should
picture
be
of
settled.
pre-steroid
But I
Jeff
guarantee you
Bezos.
they're going to appeal it all
And
the
now,
way up
after
to the
reports
Supreme
that
Court.
Bezos is set to unleash
And how
massive
the
job
Supreme
cuts at the
Court
paper, staffers are actually
that
turning to Hollywood
it's
for help.
it's going to
Yeah,
be
according to a report,
it's
they're
going to be
considering
telling
recruiting
if the
stars like
Supreme
Hanks
Court
and Meryl
actually
Streep to intervene
accepts
on their
a
behalf.
case like this.
And if there's one thing
Um,
Hollywood stars are good at,
you know,
it's
hopefully
helping
the
a media
appellate
company lose
court,
money
because
with
they
a
are going to
horrible
appeal
product.
it, just doesn't even want to hear the
Apparently,
case.
it all started
I'm not sure
in
they
recent
may have
days
to
after
hear
the
it,
Post abruptly scrapped
but
its
the
plans
Supreme
to cover
Court
the
doesn't.
upcoming Winter Olympics, with possible plans to
So
shut its entire
let's
sports
see
sector
here,
and some of the foreign.
and we're going to slowly segue into the historian portion. So, judge weighs Trump's removal of slavery markers from George Washington's house. The administration has ordered that further changes be made to Independence National Historical Park, according to internal National Park Service documents obtained by the New York Times. So let's hear at least a portion of this. What Trump is doing is basically he wants America's role in its own internal slave trade and slavery. Basically, he's taking a page from the daughters of the what is it? The daughters of this is it Daughters of the Confederacy? That's the name of the organization. What he wants to do is basically relegate slavery and knowledge of slavery probably to just historians. And he does not, this patriotic education bullshit is not in education. So Donald Trump is the boomer that all these MAGA blacks need to be worried about. He is boomer in chief, and he is literally trying to sublimate, I guess would be the word, of actual American history. And what is Unapologetic saying? Hey, Unapologetic. Wow, I am a liar about what?
Now, can I ask my question?
Okay,
man?
no, hold on.
Damn, hurry up, man.
56 people were killed during the Obama's. Who gives a fuck, cellulite? Dude, this MAGA black whataboutism is just wearing my patience thin. Damn. Obama hasn't been president for quite some time, but the whataboutism in MAGA blacks' hearts just keeps beating. Dude, y'all sound just fucking sad. What about Obama? It is so fucking weak. Dude, how about talk about your boy Donald Trump instead of talking about Obama? Trump is president. I'm talking about current events, and you guys want to fucking talk about Obama. You MAGA blacks are just sad. Okay, what you got there, JB?
Man, what happened to March 1, 2, 3, man?
He was here last night.
Did y'all get into it?
Did I what?
Did y'all get into it or something?
What does get into it mean?
Did y'all have an argument like a falling out?
No more than usual.
Or why you ain't telling them you were sorry?
I'm sorry, what?
Why you ain't telling them you were sorry? I know it was you.
Yeah, okay. What's up here for the tea?
But Rosa Parks really didn't.
Oh,
do
look
shit to sit
look
on
at
the
this
bus.
fool. So you're calling me a hypocrite when I'm talking about your boy, Donald Trump? Do you even know, do MAGA blacks even know what hypocrisy is? How about Google it before you actually use the word there, son?
Hey, Stan, I wasn't finished talking, man. But Rosa Parks ain't
Well,
do
you
shit
need
but
to
sit
make
at the
it
back
quick
of
because
a
I'm
bus.
getting bored.
You hear me, boy?
Oh yeah, you're gonna make Stanley's dream come true. I thought you had more to say.
Oh yeah, I got a lot more to say, man.
Okay, well, make it quick. I don't
Why?
have all day, and I don't have a world of patience.
So you mad?
Am I what?
You mad?
What's Mayad?
Is you mad?
Okay, you mean mad? The one syllable word?
Yeah, dead.
No, why would I be mad?
Well, continue with the show, man.
Yeah, well, it's going to continue whether you're on this panel or not. Bear that in mind. So let me set the stage here. This is I talked a little bit earlier in the week about Leah Wright Rigueur. She wrote the book The Loneliness of the Black Republican, and consequently I actually did a short which some of you may have seen by now called well, it's basically on the theme of the loneliness of the Black Republican. Let me show you this short right quick because I know unapologetic.
Hey, Stanley, if you don't let me
I
talk,
know
man, I'm gonna just have to
unapolo-
report your channel, man.
I know unapologetic manhood will appreciate this short. Let me see, can I find it right quick? Let's see.
You heard what I said, Stan?
What'd you say?
I said if you don't let me talk, man, I'm gonna just have to report your channel, man.
Yeah, you go ahead and do it because you're gonna talk when I tell you to talk. Not when I don't want you to talk. Report that, okay?
All right, fucker.
Is that all you got? Any other complaints?
Well, my bad. It's the moonshine talking.
Yeah, no doubt. So let's see here. Oh, damn it. Just hold on one sec here. All right. I just want to find this short so I can play it for unapologetic in the other MAGA blacks. So this short is called Why MAGA Blacks Feel Lonely, the MAGA Massa Dilemma. And I'll play it and then I'll talk about it if it's not self-explanatory. They're just MAGA blacks and like that ilk talk a lot about tangibles, but what they don't understand is they are MAGA masses tangible. Like these MAGA blacks deliver a few black male mostly votes to their MAGA masses. They are literally living tangibles. So MAGA massa gets tangibles, But MAGA blacks, the only tangible they get is I satisfied Massa. He smiled at me and he lets me talk mean to other blacks, the lesser blacks. So, but in general, the MAGA masses don't like the MAGA blacks. That's why they're lonely. So what'd you think? Did I get it right there? Unapologetic manhood. Did I get close? And it is horrible when you laugh at your own jokes. But I know the MAGA blacks aren't going to laugh at them. So someone has to do it for them. So
Stanley.
yes,
Stanley.
sir.
Stanley.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Stanley. Oh, I can
Yes,
hear
I
you,
can
man.
hear you.
Oh, all right. I was just making sure you were still there, man.
So let's see. So what tangibles that short was not about me unapologetic. Come on now. How do you know I'm blue no matter who? Have you ever asked me the question? All I know is that the MAGA blacks are the MAGA masses tangible. When Massa tells you to go out and gather up some votes, y'all get on a YouTube panel and talk about how great Trump is. So you are doing your job, and that's what makes you so valuable to MAGA Massa. You are a MAGA Massa tangible, and the other blacks can't stand you. That's kind of along the lines of the loneliness of the Black Republican. I was trying to, connect those dots. Maybe I didn't do it successfully, but it definitely made me laugh. So let's get back to the loneliness of the Black Republican. So everybody needs to give that anybody who's not a MAGA black just needs to give that short a thumbs up, please. And by the way, everybody, please make sure you hit the like button on today's show. And if you are new to the channel, please subscribe. Check it out. May not be your cup of tea, but we try. We try real hard to be entertaining and informational. You know what? I just cracked open my first Coors Light, so we know it's gonna get mighty lively, Bobby. So and it's 22 degrees out there, 23 degrees, and cold and a little bit of snow on the ground. So it's just a perfect day for
Hey,
me to
Stanley.
get on here. Yes, sir.
Hey, you want to know something interesting, man? I hate to say this,
Not
but
particularly.
well, I hate to say this, but I got Mike's wife over here and his kids at my house, man. They need somewhere to stay. They upstairs playing, but she in my room. She's just to play with me.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, enough fun. Let's get back to Michael Steele, who I actually like Michael Steele. As a matter of fact, I lived in Fairfax, Chantilly, Virginia, Fairfax County, when he was running for lieutenant governor of Maryland. So, I basically, remember his campaign commercials and stuff like that. He was a little goofy, but a likable character. He won that election. So, but once he got into the into the slot of RNC chair, he pissed a lot of people off. I guess it was because he was unapologetically semi-black. I don't know. But let's hear what these two fine Republicans have to say. And they're not MAGA blacks, by the way.
Party has been losing the black vote since 1936. And despite, little blips here and there where it may move from 7 to 8 or 8 to 9 or 9 to even 10% in presidential elections, that trend line moving away from the party has been fairly consistent. How has Black conservatism evolved since then?
And let me make a point that, you know, probably everybody has already kind of known. I'm actually interested in the political philosophy of American politics. It is very interesting to me to know how Blacks, you know, become Republicans, the history of it. And Leah Rigueur actually wrote essentially a history book about Black Republicans specifically. And for all the MAGA Blacks who are actually able to read, I highly recommend her book so you can actually know some shit when you come into my chat. And I highly recommend it to he knows who I'm highly recommending this book to. And I'm the fucking idiot.
And what has or hasn't been done to attract Black voters to the Republican Party? I know I tried, but there's more to the story. And I'm very happy to welcome to the conversation today Leah Wright Rigueur. She is Associate Professor of History at the Johns Hopkins University, my alma mater, and the author of the award-winning book, The Loneliness of the Black Republican, Pragmatic Politics.
Sit your ass down. This ain't your daddy house,
We're
man.
going to talk with Leah about the transactional nature of Black Republicanism and a whole lot more coming up next on the Michael Steele Podcast, right after this.
Unapologetic. Come on now. Why are you attacking people in my chat? Apparently the MAGA Blacks don't have any class or any polish, or come on now. You don't care about his opinions?
Yeah, you stupid bitch.
I am just shocked. I am just shocked that where's the polish? Where's the erudition in your responses to other people's opinion? You know, stop being a MAGA massa asset and be an asset to your own self. You need to benefit your personal interests, not your MAGA masses. Hey.
Welcome everybody to the Michael Steele.
Hey, Bobby, I don't mind MAGA Blacks. It's just the belligerent ones that are just so annoying. You tend to at least not be belligerent and articulate and have a sense of humor. You need to go and teach that to your compatriots, your peers, because they are embarrassing themselves in my chat all the time.
Podcast. I am excited for this conversation today because I'm the loneliest of Black Republicans, and I've got a lady with us who's written about that loneliness. I'm so
Stanley,
excited to have you here, Lee. Welcome to the Michael Steele Podcast.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for having me.
I'm fit to whoop these kids real quick. Hold
brother
on.
and sister in the neighborhood talking.
Why do you need to tell me
That's
this?
what we do.
Oh, I don't want you
That's
to
what
hear
we
it,
do.
man.
And the fact that you're
Well, just mute
also an associate professor of history at my alma mater just makes it all the better, you know. So we go Blue Jays, and we got that. So it's all good. It's all good. So you have intrigued me for a while, and certainly your book, The Loneliness of the Black Republican, Pragmatic Politics in the Pursuit of Power, some writings that you've done recently in publications where it's appeared, The Post and The Root, where you're talking about Black Republicanism. So let's before we get into a lot of the crazy that is oftentimes associated with Black Republicanism, set the stage for us, because I think people really don't fully appreciate the historical context. You know, we look at African American politics today, and we tend to see it through the lens of the Democratic Party. But that was not always the case. In fact, it was not always the case for close to 120 years. And, you know, at least 100 years. And then you get into the late 60s and the early 70s, and you see this breakaway from the GOP from, I think, the way I look at it, Lee, the party leaving Black folks, not Black folks leaving the party. And so we can talk about that, but let's take a historical trip back and understand exactly what this landscape looked like and how it's fashioned today.
Sure. So I think the first thing to keep in mind is that Black voters are the most partisan group voting demographic that there is.
Right.
You know, since, and I'm Mike, I'm sure you're well aware of this, but since 1964, Republicans have gotten, you know, no more than at max 15% of the Black vote in presidential elections.
Right.
It's a little bit higher, you know this again as well. It's a little bit higher in state and local elections. But if we're looking at the national level,
Right.
I mean, Black voters are gone. At any given time, there are roughly, you know, if we look at Congress, roughly 80 to 85% of congressional representation amongst Black people is within the Democratic Party. So it sets up this assumption that all Black people are Democrats, right?
Right.
I actually argue in the book and in some of my other writings that this is a very, I think, unsophisticated reading of Black political behavior. And in fact, it can be a little bit of a dangerous reading of Black political behavior, particularly since that partisanship actually obscures a very complex, sophisticated, and very nuanced sense of voting behavior amongst Black people. Now, back to the partisanship. Why have Black people been so partisan in their behavior? Well, it's because they're making very sophisticated judgments since really the 1960s about which party has been most helpful in getting them to the agenda of civil rights and racial advancement that they want.
Yeah,
Doesn't
your
mean that
daddy
the
not coming back for
Democratic
you,
Party
man.
is perfect,
Right.
but it means that in terms of pragmatism, the Democratic Party has been most useful or kind of transactional in its ability to get things done for Black people. Prior to this, though, we see that there is this very long history and very long relationship between African Americans and the Republican Party. You may have heard this, especially it's been touted a lot recently, but the Party of Lincoln, right?
Yes.
The Party of Lincoln. Which
Well, I
means,
define
right?
myself as a Lincoln Republican. So
Right,
yeah, there we go.
right. And it's the truth. From the moment that Black men received the right to vote in the aftermath of the Civil War, African Americans find themselves firmly kind of enshrined under the banner of the Republican Party. After all, Lincoln freed the slaves.
Oh yeah, I've heard that a lot.
And this remains true until roughly 1936. Now, 1936 is an interesting year because it's not the first year that Franklin Roosevelt is elected president, right? That's actually 1932.
Right.
And what's fascinating is that
Hey, Stanley.
abandoned the Republicanship until 1936, so 4
Stanley.
years later.
Yes.
And that's
I
when they
had to
start
whoop
showing
my
up
kids, them
roles.
little motherfuckers jumping
Okay,
all over my
JB,
shit, man.
JB,
What?
this shit's getting old.
You making me mad. Hold on.
Don't give a fuck. The shit's getting old, JB. Why don't you just get off the fucking panel and go whip whatever kids you want to whip? But I don't. This topic is not whipping kids. I will bounce your ass, and you can report me as much as you want. But this is annoying. This is your last chance.
They support Roosevelt largely because of the economic benefits of the New Deal and some of the civil rights initiatives that are ushered in by the New Deal and the First Lady, Eleanor Roosevelt. But they're still not Republicans. They're not identifying. I mean, they're still not Democrats. They're
Right.
still identifying as Republicans. That's big switch. That a switch in affiliation doesn't happen until 1948. 1948 is the first election year that we get Black people saying, well, no, actually, I identify as a Democrat. And a lot of that has to do with Southern Democrats branching off and forming their own party, the Dixiecrats, Strom Thurmond, right? South Carolina. And therefore, the mainstream Democratic Party saying now is the time for us to use those alliances and expand that relationship. But it also falls on the Republican Party because the Republican Party starts falling down in its mission of civil rights. Right? So we see all of this kind of going back and forth, things going up and down, right? We have people like Adam Clayton Powell Jr., the famed congressman who goes all out for Dwight Eisenhower in 1956, right? He says, actually, Black people, you should use your vote and vote for Eisenhower. Why? Because he is angry at the Democratic Party, feels like they haven't been doing enough. We see a split in the votes all the way up through 1960, right? Richard Nixon gets at least a third of Black voters to come over to his side in 1960. And even that is kind of a last minute decision. It's not until 1964, this really watershed moment.
64.
64, where the Republican Party selects as its nominee the one Republican senator who has voted against the most comprehensive Civil Rights Act the nation has ever seen.
Yeah.
That has devastating consequences for the relationship between African Americans and the Republican Party, from which the Republican Party never recovers and apparently never really attempts to recover from.
You know, that piece, I really love that foundational laying there, because it's important for folks to understand that the ground we're standing on today was deliberately formed by the Republican Party in its choice in 1964, despite the efforts of Republicans in leading the charge on civil rights with the Kennedy-Johnson administration, that you had play out in 64 and 65, despite the Goldwater nomination in 64, Republicans who would argue and make the case for and indeed pass the civil rights and voting rights laws on the book, on the table at that time. And yet it was that choice in 64 to invite extremism into the party, and its push, which would later play out in 1968 in Nixon's effort to win the presidency, with the Southern strategy of inviting white segregationist men, the nouveau Strom Thurmonds, if you will, into the GOP. That sets in motion what we see playing out today. And in fact, in the late 50s, the John Birch Society tried desperately to get a foothold in the GOP, and national Republican leadership basically kicked their ass out, said, no, we don't want that. Yet and still, by 64, they would embrace some form of that. So this deliberate move to win presidential elections, because the presidency was won in the South in those days. You had to go through the South in those days. Really kind of set in motion what we see today. Your book, The Loneliness of the Black Republican, traces Black conservatism from 1936 to about 1980. How has that conservatism evolved during that time, but then even further evolve or devolve coming into the 21st century, so that it looks and sounds very different today, in my view, than certainly the kind of Black republicanism.
I want to make one quick note. Is unapologetic manhood still in the chat? Oh, good. Unapologetic, you can hit the link if you have comments on these two actual Republicans talking about blacks and the Republican Party from a historical context, feel free. But this is the stuff that I would hope MAGA blacks would actually know.
That myself, J.C. Watts, and K. Cole James, and others were advocating and pushing within and outside of the Republican Party.
Sure. So I should give you two quick stories to preface this. The first one is I actually did in the research for the book. I actually went up to the present day. It's just that it was just too much to include in one book. So I made a decision because it felt like the right thing to do to end roughly around the early 1980s. The second quick story is, as I was writing this, my former advisor from graduate school is like, you need to finish up. You need to finish up. There were lots of people being like, who cares? Who cares about Republicans and race and all of this stuff? And Michael, you won the Republican National Committee position.
Yeah.
And my former advisor sent me a note going, oh my God, your work is relevant. So thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I'm glad I could help. At least my time as RNC chairman was worth something to someone. Yeah.
But I think one of the things that it showcases is just how turbulent and elastic this timeline of quote unquote conservatism, what it has meant, how people have argued over it, how people have fought over it. In 1960, you have somebody like Grant Reynolds working for the Republican National Committee. Now, if most people don't know who Grant Reynolds is, he is a Republican from New York. He served in the military. And one of the earliest activist things that he does is that he is the co-founder of the Committee to Desegregate the Armed Forces, along with A. Philip Randolph. Mm-hmm. Now, everybody remembers A. Philip Randolph, right? If you go back and you look at those testimonies in front of Congress from the 1940s and the 1950s, it's Grant Reynolds who's sitting right next to him.
Right.
And his job, after the armed forces are desegregated, his next job is working for the Republican National Committee. Now, Grant Reynolds says we have this ability to recruit African Americans into the party. We already have a base from which to attract them from. He works with George H.W. Bush. They go down to Texas. They're in California. They're in New York, Michigan, Kentucky, all over the country. And Grant Reynolds starts to notice something around 1961. He says, why is money being redirected away from Black people and being put into white demographics and white audiences? Why are people who are focused on Black demographics and expanding the party tent and using ideas of conservatism that are inherent within, I think, Black communities, faith, church, family, these kinds of things, why are they being excluded in favor of going after these white demographics that are deeply racist? And he picks up on the fact that over the course of a 3-year period, the RNC redirects almost all of its minority funds, right? And Black and minority funds. This also includes Latino funding, away from those demographics and recruiting those demographics and into recruiting the white South.
Well, the white South basically essentially going into the South and recruiting Blacks would alienate the majority, which is white in the South. And, let's face it, MAGA Blacks will work for a smile and a handshake. They just don't need the money. You pat them on the head and go, good boy, go get them. And they'll work for free.
Particularly the segregationist white South. And so what we see before 1964 is actually a mass exodus of Black folks out of the Republican National Committee. All of those people who are pulled in, their job is to expand the big tent, to pick up on that Party of Lincoln theme, they are all essentially killed, right? Politically killed, or they resign in protest in favor of what ends up becoming Goldwater conservatism, right? The foot soldiers of Goldwater conservatism. It's a dilemma that George H.W. Bush actually writes about as early as 1963. And he's like, look, I think that we should have a big tent. I want to include, there's a space for racial minorities in here. But I also see that Goldwaterism is on the rise, that's the future of the party. And I'm not sure how we can reconcile the two. And the thing is, he's right. You cannot reconcile the two because Goldwater conservatism, what essentially becomes starts off as kind of a fringe of the party, but quickly becomes the mainstream of ideological thought within the Republican Party, is a form of conservatism that sees non-white as inherently alien, as other, as not a citizen. And so I think what you see over the course of the 1960s, right on through the present day, are these two strains at war with one another.
And they have been. That is such an important point because I know it. I felt it. I've been in it since 1976 when I joined the party. Doing this internal struggle while at the same time trying to expand and push outward to embrace more people. You know, when I was national chairman in the first few months, you know, I ran into a lot of buzzsaws for a lot of different reasons. But the one thing I wanted to make clear was that Republican Party, that Goldwater Nixonian embrace of white nationalism, white male Southern conservatism, was no longer anchored in the party, would no longer be an anchor in the party. Because I saw this fight had been a part of this struggle for so long. So I'm like, someone's got to break it, right? Someone's got to say, time out, we're not doing this anymore. And so I gave a speech at the National Press Club and declared that the Southern strategy was over, done. We're no longer doing that. And it was interesting, you know, at once you had people going, yay! And at the same time, I'm going, okay, so we really doing this? So what are we doing? We're not doing that, right? We're doing it. And so it became, the struggle was still very much a part of it. And then it would just manifest itself differently. And so it begs the question when you're looking at the sort of the party structure itself and how this is coming about. You see the party grabbing at little things as if they're big things. So they make a lot of noise about the fact that, oh, Black men are voting for Donald Trump. Well, okay, y'all know what that's about, right? I mean, this is not an ideological embrace of conservatism. No. It is not a move to a self-declaration of I am a Republican, as other African Americans would do generations before. What is that? Give context to what we're seeing today, and why people are misreading, if you think they are. I believe they are. What you see in the numbers when you've got, you know, these Black activists, and we'll talk about Black celebrities and Republicanism in a moment. What that really means and what's really going on there. It's not necessarily what you think it is or what it appears to be.
Absolutely. So first of all, this is the numbers that we're seeing now only feel a particular way because essentially the median is correcting itself in the aftermath of Barack Obama. Right. When you have a Black man at the top of the ticket,
thank you.
The numbers for any Republican opposition are going to be abysmal.
Right.
They're just going to. Barack Obama checked every single box. He did everything right. Right. There are several, I think, Michael, maybe you included, but I remember when he ran, people were like, I don't want to be on the wrong side of history. I got to be a part of this. Right. 2016. Obama.
Although I voted for John McCain, so.
Right. Okay. All right. We'll take that.
It's my boy.
So, but I think, you know, you can't, that is a novel point in time. But if we actually correct, we see that Trump's numbers, both in 2016 and in 2020, aren't outside right, the norm of what we see before Barack Obama.
Right.
George W. Bush has extremely high numbers in particular amongst Black men, but including Black people who are affiliating as Republican in 2004. Hurricane Katrina changes that.
Correct.
Changes that dramatically. And part of what I think we're tapping into is that a lot of Republican, right, African Americans' relationship to the Republican Party is highly dependent on the actions of the Democratic Party. So when African Americans aren't feeling the Democratic Party or see very little difference between the Democratic Party and the Republican Party's numbers inch up slightly. It does not signify some big ideological shift.
I know.
It signifies a protest vote.
That's
what's
it.
more, I think what's more, what we actually see more of is lower turnout, right? So the number of Black non-voters goes up, and the number of Black independent voters and of independent affiliation goes up. So I think part of what we're seeing when people are talking about, wow, look at these numbers, is actually this is very much in keeping with the gender dynamic that has defined African American communities for several generations, which is that there's some segment of Black men, right? A very small segment, because by and large, right? Very, very small. By and large, Black men vote just like Black women. But for this very small segment, they are wooed by particular outward displays of whether it be machismo, whether it be economic concerns. Right?
She is literally describing MAGA Blacks. The machismo. False machismo, by the way.
There's like no one uniting thing aside from gender. And so I think people see these numbers and they get excited, they get titillated, and they actually don't realize what the takeaway should be. One, the takeaway is this is no big ideological shift. Two, Democrats need to get their messaging together.
Well, good luck on that one.
But what I think some Republicans, what some Republican strategists have figured out is that amongst this sliver of Black men, they are highly susceptible to certain kinds of messaging.
Hence the platinum plan. Right. Because platinum for Black folks is more than gold.
Right.
Right. So we call it the platinum plan. And Black say, yes, I'm for that. Oh my God, it's so.
Or I even think about, several of these, Black male celebrities who have come out and endorsed Trump, and much of it is transactional. Lil Wayne, right? Kodak Black are very transactional. Trump helped get them out of jail. That's easy,
who I'm endorsing for president.
That's who I'm endorsing for president. If I vote at all, right? Like that's the dirty little
question.
secret.
Did you even vote?
Yeah, that's the other thing that's disturbing. A lot of these MAGA Blacks don't even fucking vote. And this is just my theory, it's that they're hedging their bets. If Trump winds up being the piece of shit that he's being right now, they can go, well, I'm not a Republican, I'm an independent. Or they can go, I didn't vote. We witnessed that a couple weeks ago when Sharon Bracey and MOT and Big J were up on a panel. And as soon as you start like asking incisive questions, all of a sudden, asses pucker. These MAGA Blacks think that you can get up on a fucking panel and talk about politics, but you don't have to talk about your position on politics. You can trash all kinds of people, but then you are, all of a sudden you become fucking Swiss chocolate. You are neutral. MAGA Blacks, at least I have to give a lot of the MAGA Blacks credit. At least they'll come out and tell you that they're Trump supporters. But when you ask them, did they vote for Trump? A lot of them will just tell you no. Or they'll do like, and this is just my theory. It's an inductive piece of reasoning. I think there are some people who said they supported Kamala, but couldn't bring themselves to vote for a black woman. So they just didn't vote. They didn't vote Kamala, but they couldn't stomach a vote for Trump either. So they just sat out the federal election. Now, maybe they voted locally, who knows? But that's just a theory. I can't prove it one way or another, nor do I give a fuck. But a man who wants to come up on a panel and talk politics, but can't talk about who he voted for, is literally a fucking idiot and doesn't belong in a political conversation. He needs to be talking, something he knows about. he needs to be talking something he knows about, like quote black relationships
in that election.
Right. Or even I think about somebody like Kanye West and Ice Cube, right? So Ice Cube has been seen in the rotation of conservative media, increasingly in kind of alt-right media. And much of his gripe comes from the fact that he feels shunned by the administration, right? Like the Biden administration has not taken him seriously. They have not met with him on his terms. They have not taken his ideas seriously. Kanye West was very similar, right? Barack Obama famously called him an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump brought him into the office and said, I want to hear your ideas.
Well, so one asshole to another asshole. So that works.
Right? I mean,
Mike, the link is posted. What's stopping you? If you want to come up and tell me why you're not going to support the channel, you're more than welcome. You can come up, tell me why, and then leave, and no hard feelings.
The one thing that I will also say is that Donald Trump understood celebrity in a way that other people don't give credits to.
So
right?
how do you account for, I mean, it's certainly something that I focused on as national chairman, was how do I grow and expand that base? So the messaging was a very important part, and I want to get into the various strategies, everything from Mr. Bunche and his I think I'm saying that correctly. Is it Bunche? Is Bunche?
Bunch.
Bunch. I see. Bunch. Ralph Bunch. In his efforts.
You didn't know. Wait, hold it.
To get blacks on blacks.
Mm-hmm.
How did a RNC chairman, lawyer, Johns Hopkins graduate not know how to pronounce Ralph Bunch? That's interesting.
Republicans, or blacks and Republicans on the same page to what we've seen with the autopsy and other types of strategies to bring minorities into the party and expand it. But there's also this new feature, which, it's not new, but it was important for me at least, and I know it's important still to the party, but the approach is very different. And that is, how do you really grow and identify leadership, the kinds of candidates. So when I'm looking at the candidates that we ran in 2009, 2010 cycle, where we had the Tim Scotts, the Nikki Haley's, the Susana Martinez's.
The United Nations, United Colors of Benetton, right? That's what they were calling you guys?
That's right. And for a good reason, because for the first time, we had a nationwide concerted effort that brought out Republicans where we found them. So we had a very broad spectrum of Republican thought along that ideological line, but they were still Republican. Today, it's all sort of MAGA driven. So when you're looking at the emergence of Black candidates who who are running, they tend to be more of the Byron Donald kind of, Donald Trump's my boy, ride or die. He can do no wrong. Two-tier justice system, and weaponization. All the talking points that feed white nationalism. How do these candidates compare? We're seeing an unprecedented number of Black candidates coming into the Republican, running under the Republican banner, more than that I had for sure in many respects in 2010, but they're different.
Oh, they're absolutely different, and they will continue to be.
Let's just say that they're different.
They will continue to be different because there's a litmus test for getting support from the Republican Party, and that current litmus test is that you have to be an acolyte or essentially a sycophant for Donald Trump. And I think that is it's both terrible, but it's also the Republican Party doing business as usual. Meaning that they are not going to invest in candidates that run the risk of incurring the wrath of the current standard bearer of the party. And like it or not, Donald Trump is the current standard bearer of the party. He is the leader of the party right now, indictments and all. And you know that he's the leader because all of the front runners or not all the front runners, all of the people in the Republican Party right now who have platforms, who even those who are running for president, essentially are just echoing Donald Trump's talking points, right? And we can get into like what those talking points are, where they come from or what have you, but there is no reward, at least within the Republican Party, for criticizing the current standard bearer of the party. And we kind of saw this a few months ago when there was this kind of really short movement, kind of fizzled out, to say, well, hey guys, maybe having a candidate who is indicted, who lost, who is in all this kind of political muck and really did cause us a lot of problems. Maybe he's not the best person. And the backlash to that was overwhelming, right? The base was like, no, this is who we've chosen and you need to respect that. And so I think, Republicans have learned, and Black Republicans in particular have learned, there is no reward to charting your own path independent of the party flag bearer. So now we've seen a couple of people who have tried to navigate around Trump, right? Sidestep him in their attempt, but it's somewhat of a kind of, it's a delicate balance. The person I would be watching right now is Tim Scott, who is running for president and has been one of those people who's been trying to sidestep or basically just not acknowledge that Trump exists. And eventually it's going to come to a head. He's going to have to address it head
on. Well, Mike, you have a manifesto?
Well, it's not a manifesto, Stanley. What's going on? Yeah, I just want to set some stuff clear if it's okay with you. I don't want you to hear it or nowhere else. I'd rather be a man and tell you to your face.
Now, can I ask you a quick question before you start? Before you take the floor? How sober are you?
That's irrelevant.
Let's say what?
I said it's irrelevant, Stanley.
Is it really? Are you of sound mind and body? I guess is what I'm asking. So, but you go right ahead. What's up? What's up, TMKC?
Just give me a couple of minutes here.
Sure thing.
Stanley, hey, real quick. I was one of your main supporters. That is what it is. No hate lost. I don't got no hatred towards you. I hope you do well. But I don't want you to hear a lie. I'd rather come up here and tell you why I'm leaving the channel. See, Mike 123, I come up here for the entertainment. You could call me dumb, stupid, whatever you want to call me. That's fine. I expect it. It's the internet. But don't take me like I'm some type of fool, Stanley. You don't know. Just because I come up here joking and shit and you demean one of your supporters, that's not cool, pimp. That's not cool, G.
Okay, so is there much more? because if I think you say
Well,
something stupid, see what you don't
just,
seem to okay, dude, I will put your ass in the back. You don't support me
I'll leave.
anymore anyway.
He
Bottom
definitely
line
will.
is bottom line
You
is
didn't hear what I was saying.
don't
I
want
wasn't
to
finished.
hear shit. I
I
do
wasn't
not want
finished.
to. I don't care about your hurt feelings. You said some shit too, buddy. Why the fuck do you think I come back? See, what these MAGA blacks want is they want to be able to dish it out, but they can't take it. And motherfucker, I dish it back about as good as anybody. So sorry your feelings are hurt. Your support will be missed. But dude, you are not blameless. What's up, tough guy?
What up, G?
Hi,
Oh,
Stanley and
Hey,
everybody.
Tamika, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. Good to see you.
Who is that?
Oh, that's TMKC, Tamika.
Oh,
Where have you been, by the way? I haven't seen you in a bit.
I've been around.
Have you now? You okay?
Yeah, I'm about to move. I'm about to move, man.
Oh, don't tell me you're moving back to Kansas City.
No, I'm about to move. Probably,
Oh, I was
probably,
about to set you two up.
probably the inner city.
My bad.
You
I had a
know,
quick phone call, Stanley. I didn't run, G. I didn't run.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let me let tough guy finish, and then you TMKC. Then, well, I guess
Then me.
then you, and then Mike, you go last, or you can go first if you're in a hurry.
And Mike never in a hurry. Just do what you gonna do. Do it. I'm trying to get this shit over with.
Okay, well, you go first then. Let's get it over with.
No, I ain't. I listen to everybody else and then go. You know, I got respect for myself.
So you need to be the finale. Gotcha. So who did I say first? Tough guy? Or
yeah, I
Tamika?
was just talking about.
Let's let the lady go first. She was actually up here before you, tough guy.
For sure.
We just come in and say hi, and then I heard Mike saying
how's the
he was
weather?
leaving the team. Oh, it's
I
really
gotta say
cold.
shout out to TMKC. I gotta interrupt and say TMKC salute.
Hi, Mike. I'm gonna miss you. Did you hear me? Did anybody
I'm
hear
not
me?
trying to interrupt tough guy.
Yeah, we
Time.
hear you.
It was tough guy.
I heard you.
We hear you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not trying to tough guy. I just had to break in. That's my bad. But tough guy, go ahead, G. Go ahead, do what you gotta do, G.
What are you talking about?
You said tough guy went first. I just had to interrupt, but I'm letting him know he can go ahead and go.
I changed my mind midstream because Tamika was up here first. So she's gonna go first, then tough guy, then JB, then you can be the cleanup crew.
All right.
yeah, and I was just saying hi, and I was gonna miss you, Mike, but I'll let you tell why you're leaving.
Mike ain't leaving.
Okay, so tough guy, you're next.
Mike ain't leaving. First of all, he just want attention, and I was just talking about leaving because I'm moving. But
So are you going to stay
city.
in San Diego?
Yeah, my daughter is on my ass because I stay about 35, 40 minutes north from her, and she's just been complaining that I stay too far away.
Well, I mean, the thing is that
I only see her on Sundays, but she's like, "Well, if you're closer."
I mean, to me, that's
she just want me to spend more money. That's all that is.
Come on now, don't be so cynical.
Man, that's what it is, man. Because once I get closer, she's gonna see more of me. What you think that's gonna be?
I think that'll be more opportunities for you to tell
spend
her
more money.
No, I was gonna say it's more opportunity for you to teach her how to budget.
Not only that, shit, it's gonna cost me more to go
You
down
can
there
you can sit down with pencil and paper, and
because
you can come
I'm
up
in the
with a budget.
burbs of the city, and it's a little either, but I don't own, so the individual that I'm renting from is selling his
Mhm.
home,
Oh,
which I really, really like the spot that I'm
mhm.
in because I just moved here a year ago. Remember,
Right.
I just moved, and I liked it, but he said I don't own it, so he's ready to go to Florida. He says,
Well, it may be, a silver lining is you're closer to your daughter. Hey,
"Yeah,
Black Knight salute.
that's what
I'm
she was
sorry, I saw
saying.
you and forgot to say hello.
That's what she was saying. She wants me to be closer, so it is what it is.
Well, well, bless her little heart.
Yeah, well, she just
So,
might get what
JB,
she wants.
you not if you say, not if you say no.
Well, I've been looking, and those are the places that's been available. So we'll see.
Right. So,
I got till the
what you
8th,
what
but
you
I
got,
got three
JB?
places. I got three places though out here right now that I'm gonna do. So we'll see which one I'll finalize on Tuesday.
Huh.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. Be dipping.
Well, you've been busy.
Uh,
Well, JB,
Yeah.
what does your moonshine bottle have to say?
No, I would just fit to say, why you don't let her move with you to make it easier or something?
well, she live with her mom, and she's trying to finish school over there. But that might be what she's trying to do. She's been trying to make her little distance. She wants me to give her a ID, and she wants me to buy her a phone because her mom still has her on child lock at 17, and she's
Damn.
pissed about it. And so,
Yeah, that's kind of
and then her
crazy.
mom won't let her get a job. I've been trying to tell her to get a job, but she's like, her mom won't let her. Her mom won't let her have money, nothing. So it's just she's not really setting her up for adulthood. It seems like she's trying to like stop her from doing stuff, and it's like that's not gonna help her. She's got to make her own choices, and she's trying to helicopter everything she does. It's just like
He's
it's making
talking.
her not really want to even be around her mom like that, to be honest. So, but I don't know. You know how kids are. When you live with one parent, you always want to hang out with the other parent. So that's what I'm thinking it is. But I also think she just wants a little bit more independence.
Okay, well, Mike. Oh wait, is Mike still here?
Check it. Hey, Mike's still here. I was just
Oh, there
waiting,
you are.
Yeah,
No,
Mike
it was
ain't going
JB.
nowhere, man. He talking
No, it
about
was
he ain't going
JB who
nowhere.
left.
I let everybody speak, not uninterrupted.
Well, they appreciate it. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so check it. Here we go, Stanley. Hey, Mike 123. Hey, I'm leaving your channel, Stanley, for good. I just rather thought whether didn't you hear hearsay. I think you should hear it straight from my mouth while I'm leaving. The reason why I'm leaving this channel, yeah, I come here for entertainment and for to have fun. Just because we have a
But
difference of
never
opinion, I don't
never
see.
for
Look at this here. I didn't
enlightenment or
interrupt you,
information.
Stanley. I didn't interrupt.
Oh, my bad.
You ain't saying nothing.
Shit, I'm trying to wait for Stanley to get it out,
Oh
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
he don't
it
I
interrupt
was
was
me.
quiet.
actually
It was
asking a
quiet for a
question.
while.
So he don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt
Well,
neither
no.
one of you fools.
Okay. I'm glad that you came over here for the entertainment, but do you ever get any enlightenment out of the experience?
So as I was saying, I come here for the entertainment.
Mike one
See,
two three she be trolling.
all right, call it what you want, G. But I'm not a fake pimp at the end of the day.
Me neither.
But
I'm not a
Stanley,
fake
like,
pimp neither, nigga.
see, Stanley, this is the problem I have, dude. Whenever Mike start talking,
Shut up, Mike.
y'all feel the need to
Cause you
interrupt. Y'all
stupid
don't
as
hear
hell.
me out, dude.
Yeah, cause we don't want to hear your stupid
All right.
ass
Well,
shit.
no, let Mike speak.
Mike, what do I got to do to keep you here?
TMKC, you not the problem. You not the
boy.
problem, TMKC. You're lightweight.
TMKC, ask me next.
Hey man, don't be pandering to this lame ass nigga.
See,
Man.
I was quiet this whole time, and now y'all trying to make it seem like it's me. It ain't me. I proved the point to y'all stupid ass. Is why this is the prime example is why Mike is leaving.
Mike, you got a list or a slur. What are you doing?
Mike,
You
I
drinking?
linked you to the panel because you were up here.
I was quiet when everybody spoke and said what they had to get off their chest. As soon
That's
as
because
Mike
you're
started
supposed to be
talking,
quiet.
y'all
You're
interrupt.
supposed to be quiet.
I'm sorry, baby. I won't do it no more, Daddy.
Oh no! Don't
Wow.
talk to him like that. Don't
Damn.
talk.
You know,
Don't talk.
should I go in should I go in the back and leave you two alone?
No, it's that pity. She giving him that pity party pussy, man. That's what it is.
Oh no, they've been flirting
See,
for quite
it's
some
always a
time.
hater. See, Stanley, this the problem, man.
Dude,
And
I'm too
I don't know
old to be a hater.
TMKC.
Tough guy, you
TMKC
need
is
to
cool
shut
with
your
Mike
bitch ass up
123.
and let
jokes.
them talk, man.
Dude,
TMKC
I'm
is
just
cool with Mike
making jokes.
123, and it's always
I'm
a
just
fake ass
making
pimp.
jokes.
It's always a hater.
It's
Yeah,
just
nigga,
a
that's me,
joke.
nigga. Now what? I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Tough guy, you
Now
need
what?
to shut your bitch ass up and
Cause
let
y'all
them
gotta
Is
talk,
that
man.
understand,
JB
man.
Smooth?
Y'all
What
gotta
up, JB?
understand.
Okay.
You
All
ugly
right.
motherfucker.
Stanley,
All
you
What up,
right.
gotta
bitch?
understand. You gotta
Hey,
understand, Stanley.
JB, you's an ugly ass nigga. You
No
know that,
real
right?
pimp gonna get on the internet and tell you they a fucking pimp. See, you gotta read the context clues between these motherfuckers, Stanley. And
I
you
never
think Mike
said I was a pimp. Hey,
123 is a
Stanley,
dumb
when have
motherfucker?
I ever said I'm a pimp?
Never.
Thank
I
you.
ain't gotta respond to you.
Thank you.
People heard you plenty of
Never.
times say. People
No,
heard you
that
plenty of
no. People
times.
have never heard me say that.
People heard you plenty.
No, no,
Tough guy.
have
You
never
should be
heard me
called
say
weak
that.
guy, but I'm not here to go
Stanley,
back and
have you
forth with
ever
you,
said?
G.
Have you ever heard me say that I am a pimp? Have I ever
I'm
said
not
that?
here to go back
Does
and
that
forth
even
with you,
sound
No.
tough
like
guy.
how I talk?
You
Do I
know,
even talk like
actually,
that?
well, no, you
Tough
haven't.
guy,
Let
I'm
me
not here to
respond.
go
Let
back
me
and forth
hold
with
on a
you. I
sec, Mike.
came over here to
We
talk to Stanley.
still, tough guy.
I can
We still
leave,
need to
dude. I
go
can
back
leave and
and
never
look at.
come back.
We still need to go and look at that iceberg slim. We never did.
Yeah,
That
we
was
do.
like
Stanley,
2
and
years
you,
ago.
tough guy, your fake ass try to come up here. You trying to promote your, you
My
trying to
fake
promote yourself, tough guy,
ass.
but you need to try harder. You know, that's just
I'm not
my
promoting
opinion.
myself. I don't even have a channel. Stanley, do I be like, hey man, come to my
Yeah, you
channel?
come
Do
up
I go
here, you
live?
always say,
No.
"Oh, I'm a drummer.
Okay.
Oh, I got these hoes. I can call this bitch or do this and that." Do you
Because
fake?
I do it. I do it right in front of your
Yeah,
face
I
all the
do.
time.
A real motherfucker like you, don't have to talk about their
Hey
women. Is
Stanley,
what
when
I'm
have I
saying.
lied to you, my
You don't
nigga?
talk about your women.
Hey
See,
Stanley,
you're
have
fake.
I ever
You're
lied
fake.
to you,
No,
nigga?
not that I know of.
Well, I got a lot for it, bro. That's funny, man. Hey, you know what's funny is everybody be saying that, Stanley, and they don't be listening to me, dog. But it's okay, man. I understand. You know, I get it.
See, I tell a motherfucker to their face, I'm not gonna type in the chat. I'd rather come up. You wasting your muscles and your fingers typing. Tell me to my face. Hit the link. Be a man, or like you say, be a man as a man. Like y'all want to say. Stand on 10 and just say what you got to fucking say. Don't play Mike like I'm stupid, dude. Just because I come on here and talk,
No, you're
have
just
fun.
drunk, Mike. That's all. You just
You call
drunk.
it what you want, dude. Call it what you want. You think I'm drunk? That's your opinion. I can prove otherwise, but stick to what you know. Stay
Are you on
consistent to who.
medication?
Stay consistent to who you are, G.
So are you on medication?
See, I see stupid shit like you asked, dude.
I'm
Y'all,
just
y'all
asking you a
always got to
question, man. Why
resort.
you being
Y'all
mad?
always got to resort to a mental
What you
health
getting mad
issue,
for?
or you're drunk, or you just can't take a person's opinion. Just say that.
Hey, man. Don't be angry because I asked you a question.
I'm not angry, nigga. I came on here to address Stanley, and you butted in, so I had to address you.
Well,
You
yeah.
can't.
You're right, Mike. Go ahead and finish up. I'm sorry. I did let it get a little
So you need
out
to
of bounds
control.
here.
You need to control your people, Stanley. I let
You are
everybody talk. I
absolutely
stay
right,
silent. Go back
except
and listen.
I am
I
not
stay
a
fucking
slave
silent.
owner. I am not a slave owner. They're not my people. They
Yeah,
are
Mike, shut your
actual
ass up, man.
they're actually American adults.
But you gotta understand and respect and
Why you
respect
crying, man? Why you always crying,
Stanley.
Mike?
You have to Stanley. You have to understand. I respected everybody while they spoke. I stayed quiet. As soon as
But
I
you always
started
Mike,
crying.
speaking,
Why you always
everybody
crying
butted
like a
in.
little
Mike, oh,
girl?
hey, tough guy, tough guy. I actually agree with you, Mike. Please take the floor, and y'all let him speak, please.
Yeah, you know, people gonna call it crime, but it's just as you say, Stanley. As a man, I'm telling you to your face. You know, I don't want you to hear third party, second party, whatever. I could come up
Well,
here and tell you who I'm no
who
longer
would be
supporting.
talking
See,
about it?
look at this shit. Look
Oh,
at this
my
shit.
bad.
I can come on here and tell
So
you to
sensitive.
your and they talk about Mike, and these are people that's your problem, Stanley. Mike, not your problem. But
Well,
like I said, I can.
to be honest, I really don't have problems when it comes to this channel. I do these shows just because
Are
I
you gonna
enjoy
let me
doing the
finish
shows.
saying what I had to say, Stanley?
Yes, please finish, Mike.
So the reason, and let me get to that. And I was quiet this whole time. You let 5 people speak, and I was quiet.
Our apologies. I'll apologize for everyone.
Why you spit
Fuck
when you
your
talk?
apology, Stanley. Fuck your apology. You know it
Um,
means nothing.
because
But
I was about to spill some beer.
it's all right,
No,
G.
I was talking to suffering succotash over here. Happy
Oh,
death.
come on, Mike. Come on, tough guy. Be nice.
Tough bitch. Let them talk, man.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is going so. This is, I actually
That shit is
wanted to
funny, man.
do fucking history videos today.
This shit is fucking funny, man. Hey, you know what's funny, Stanley? When
Yeah.
they get mad at me and they call me tough girl or tough bitch, and they get angry and they start they get frustrated. You can hear it in their voice. Woo!
All right, Mike.
It's just funny how you have so much control over these people you don't even know. But yeah, man, it's great.
Well, damn. Even my moderators are cursing me out. Fuck your history videos. Damn, dude.
Tough guy, why you just can't let Mike say what he gotta say and then you can
What's
say
up,
it too?
JB? What's going on, you country
Man, don't what's
motherfucker?
up me, you sidewinding bitch.
Hey man, be nice, JB.
Go ahead and continue, Mike. I keep them in check.
You wish you could check me, bitch. Y'all niggas is funny as hell, boy. Hey, Stanley, I love coming on your channel with JB and this nigga Mike 123, man. They always make it fun.
Yeah,
I swear.
they're definitely
I know.
they're definitely
Like JB sound like he's talking sideways when he talk. Are you
That's just
laying
his
down,
normal talk.
JB? Oh.
Hell no, I'm standing up drinking me some moonshine, but I'm trying to hear what Mike's saying.
That damn accent is fucking crazy.
No,
Shut
man,
up and
that's
let Mike
deep. It's
finish
like,
talking, man.
You know, Mike has decorum. Mike is real cheap. And you know, y'all, I'm just trying to let y'all get it out and let me know when to speak.
we
It's all
want
right,
you to
Mike.
speak now. Think of everything you're gonna say and then just say it.
It's no thinking. Mike 123 gonna say what the fuck you gotta say. It's no thinking neither. Cause
Well, what you
this the
cussing at
type
me
of
for? What I can do?
Yeah.
Why are you cussing at
this
me?
is what I'm saying. Don't come at me like I'm just some type of Rudy Poo ass dude. You know, Mike is a G.
Well,
Whether you
you
want
are
to.
a party pooper because you're the one trying to go away, and we're asking you to stay, and you're just being a whiner. Wah, wah.
No, you call it a whiner, a crier, call it what you want. but I let
Nigga, that's what it
everybody.
is, nigga. What you
I
mean?
let
That's what it
everybody.
is.
I let everybody speak,
That's
and
what
as
you
soon as
doing.
Mike started
Hey,
speaking,
Crying.
as soon as Mike started speaking,
try
y'all
and limit
interrupted
that
me.
N-word, please.
Y'all interrupted me. As soon as Mike started speaking, y'all interrupted
Well,
me.
you know
I
I
didn't
can't help
interrupt
it. I
nobody.
be thinking sometimes. It
You
just come
you
out.
didn't give me the fucking chance to
You
speak.
gonna help it today, you goddamn motherfucker. You gonna help it today.
He
You
pussy
shut
footing
your ass
around.
up.
Get on with it, nigga. Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. Sorry.
But you can say that. You a girl. See, girls, you get away with a lot more.
Tough guy, I thought you was a woman. Ain't you a tranny or something?
Yo, mama.
Yo mama, bitch.
Stanley, I came
Come
on
from
here
a
to
dick.
address you,
Let
dude.
me
I
see
Your
didn't
if
need
I
mom.
the
can.
extra,
Let me
dude.
see if
Your
we can
mama's a
say it.
man.
Your
I
mama,
didn't need the
bitch.
extra shit. I came on here to address you, Stanley. I didn't need the
Your
extra.
mom's a man.
Well,
Your
I was
mom's a man.
respectful. Let
I wish
everybody
you.
speak. Hey,
Hey,
And you
JB,
come
did
from
you
your
hear me?
mama's dick. Your mom's a
hey,
JB,
man.
Stanley,
You
can
come
mama,
from
you
your
do me a
mama's dick.
favor? Can you
I
drop
said your
everybody and let
mama,
me
bitch.
address you?
I'm not going to do that, Mike.
Yeah, Mike, why you want all this like special
Well,
treatment, nigga? Like
hold it.
you
Can
ain't
y'all
special,
give me one?
nigga.
Hold on, folks. Unless people voluntarily want to get off the panel for you to talk. I mean, I'll put it up to a vote. Who wants to be put in the back so Mike can have a heart to heart with
All you
So
gotta
you
do is
gotta
just
have
put both of
backup,
y'all.
Stanley.
All you gotta do is
Stanley,
put
you
both
gotta
of
no?
have
y'all's
backup.
icons up.
Stanley, do you have to
No,
have backup? You
all
can't be a
I
man
need
and
to
accept
do,
and let me talk to
no,
you one on
I'm
one.
not going to
You gotta have
voluntarily
backup.
do it. I
I'm out.
want buy-in. This
I'm
is
out.
one of the
Mike
few
out.
times. This is one of the few times on my panel we shall have democracy. Oh wait, Mike left. Well, I
He
guess
said
the point is,
because you ain't doing it his way. He said it's his way or the highway. So that nigga getting on that highway to giant goats. Go
you know,
on in,
why is it when you say the N word it makes me laugh?
Because it's cute. She's cute.
Thank
Savage,
you.
the link is let me drop it special delivery for you, Savage. Apparently, everybody fucking found the link. There you go. There you go, Savage. No, Yeti. She. I prefer she
Stanley,
didn't.
I think y'all really pissed them off this time, man.
Yeah, you know, my channel may be the next to go.
Shit.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's not big enough.
They normally keep the winos and the boofers around. They get rid of the people that spreading knowledge for real. They like to hear the boofers.
I'm playing at church in the morning. Are you going live so I can play at church in the morning?
Well, no, I hadn't planned on it. But do me a favor. You got my email, right?
Yeah, nigga.
All right. Well, email me.
Hey, watch the N word, man.
Hey, man, wash your face, man.
Did you wash your body today, bitch?
Did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth, nigga?
Shit, I only got one tooth.
I got grown men.
I believe it.
You sound like a hillbilly ass nigga.
Savage.
Yeah, you do.
This has become a 3-ring service. Three-ring.
Hey, Stanley, my
Hey,
bad,
Mike,
man.
how you
I had a
doing,
phone
baby?
call, G. But I would like to address you, Stanley. You know, I don't need all the backup. You know?
Tough guy, God damn it, tough guy. Email me the time you're gonna do it. I may or may not go live, but I actually enjoy those Sunday services.
This the bullshit, man. I was quiet the whole time people spoke, and then when I came up here to address you, Stanley, not the coons in the back. Only one that's not a coon, and
I'm playing at a different church tomorrow. I'm subbing for somebody.
Ask everyone. Mike, would it be
only
better
one
if
I
just
respect
put up-
is TMKC.
Mike, would it be
You
better
ain't
if I
gotta
just-
respect me, bitch.
Oh my lord, Mike, do you need me to put up a
These
time?
niggas is funny.
No, Stanley, don't do that, man. Just
Stanley,
let
you
me talk. You didn't put up
gotta
a
know
timer
these
for
niggas is
nobody
funny.
else. You
They
didn't
both
put up a
funny as
timer
hell.
for nobody else. Just let me speak, sir.
All right, everybody, let Mike speak, please.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
because he's
baby.
gonna
Speak.
cry. He's gonna cry for the next 30 minutes if you don't.
I don't need 30
Well, I'll
minutes, dude.
stop
It
him
take
at the
about
appropriate
3 minutes
time.
at the max.
Hopefully, being brief is a virtue here.
So Stanley, hey, Mike 123, I've been coming to your channel.
Why are you
Support
talking
it
to
means
yourself in
nothing
the
to
third person?
see this is shit. Cause
Wait,
look at
come
this
on,
shit.
tough guy. Come on now. Let him
But he's
speak.
saying Mike 123 like it ain't him. Why is he talking
Okay,
like that?
tough guy.
Shut the fuck up,
Honestly,
man,
tough
and let him
guy.
talk. Goddamn.
Tough guy. Let the man speak.
All right,
He's
whatever.
come here. He's come here with an open heart and a tear on his cheek.
Okay, man. All right.
Let him speak.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm on
Mike.
mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
So check it, Stanley. Hey, I don't Mike 123, I don't care, you say third person, second person, first person. I'm me at the end of the day. And if you're gonna judge me, it means shit. The only person that can judge me is God when I get on the knee and rise up. So let me tell you this, Stanley. You gotta the only reason why Mike 123 not gonna support this channel no more is because Stanley, you treat and everybody know that. And it's not crime. People gonna say it's crime, but when Mike 123 come up here with a difference of opinion and I say whatever the fuck I want to say, excuse the French, but I say whatever I want to say. Yeah, you have a difference of
Is
opinion, even
somebody out in
though
the
see,
wind?
look at this shit.
Oh, it was TMKC. My bad. So I
So
muted
I
him.
respect
Go
your
ahead.
opinion, Stanley. I respect your opinion on whatever you speak about. But just because somebody come up here and have a difference of opinion, don't call them a dumb bitch. Don't demean them and say you're stupid and all this shit. Just how you think you know everything, the next fella or person, woman, lady, man, whatever, they can think they know what makes you think
No,
they not
Mike.
standing on what they
Mike.
say.
Let me.
So Stanley, I
What
didn't
if?
interrupt
What
you.
if they
You
don't
asked me
know
to
what they're?
speak. This is shit right here,
Okay.
Stanley.
You know what? I'm gonna put up a goddamn timer because this is becoming long in the tooth. So let me give you a 5-minute timer.
Just respect the difference of opinion. I'm not
No,
gonna.
that's not what this show is about.
Well, I'm not gonna
Either be right,
continue. This is
either
what I
be
came here
right
for
and
to tell you to
justify.
your
You know
face.
what? This is useless. So let's do the 5-minute timer.
Get that nigga 2 minutes. That 5 minutes way too long.
No. I'm gonna give him 5 minutes is the standard for Mike. He's always been able to finish on time. I will give him that. So here we go, Mike. Let me know when to start it. Mike.
No, you do what you got to do, G. I don't need your
Okay,
time
Mike.
or
Let
nothing.
me know.
Just
I
let
will
me
give
talk
you.
like you do
I will give
everybody
you
else.
5
Why
minutes.
you got to give me a timer and not
5
nobody else?
minutes. You've got
Just hear me
5
talk like
minutes.
you let everybody else talk. I don't need a timer. Just
Okay,
let me
Mike.
talk.
You
Let me
don't
talk.
seem to be
Why you
able
gotta
to
put up a
reach
timer
a
like I'm a fucking
conclusion.
special ed or something, Stanley?
You do not.
Let me
Wait, hold
talk.
it.
You
Did
let
you just say
everybody
I'm
else talk.
treating
You
you like
heard them out.
special ed?
Let me
Wait, hold
motherfucking
it.
talk.
Do you want?
What's
Let me
wrong with you,
respond
G?
to that
Are
special
you
ed.
cool, G? G, are you
Let me
cool?
respond to that special
Are
ed
you
comment,
cool?
please. Do you want me to respond to that special ed comment?
Stanley, are you cool, G?
I don't think you do, Mike.
Do you
Mike,
ask
what you
anybody else
want,
do they need a
Mike,
timer,
what you
Stanley?
want, Mike.
See, this is shit I be talking about.
Let me give
You
you a
can't be
piece of
as a
advice, Mike.
man like you say. You can't be a
You
man
can
and
have 5
you
minutes,
silence
Mike.
Mike 123, but you don't silence
Mike,
nobody else.
Mike.
See,
You can
you're
have
talking
5
stupid,
minutes.
Stanley.
Would you
Listen,
like 5 minutes?
you
Mike,
talking
would you
stupid,
like 5
Stanley.
minutes uninterrupted?
Nah, this nigga talking stupid, G.
Okay, all of a
This nigga
sudden I
crazy.
give you the gift of 5 minutes and you don't want to take it?
Dude, let me speak how everybody else speak. I don't need a fucking timer or nothing like
They
that,
were
dude.
all less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, you do, nigga.
Everybody
You
on
take
here
5 minutes. You
interrupted
take
Mike
5 years to
123.
talk, nigga.
Mike 123 had
They were
decorum and
all
stay
less.
quiet. Mike
That's why
123 had
that's why I
decorum and
always
stay quiet
interject and
while
say what I
everybody
gotta
spoke.
say.
And you
Tough
That's
guy,
it.
all
shut the
Oh,
fuck
disrespect to
up,
come on,
man.
me.
tough guy.
This is
Oh, wait, hold
what
it.
the
By the
Shut
way,
your
we
tough
have
this
pussy
is what
ass
these
up, man.
people do,
recognize up
and
here.
y'all support this shit.
So
I'm
just
showing you what
give
these
me a
people
minute.
do. Mike 123 had
You
decorum, and
ugly
I stayed
motherfucker. Shut
quiet
up.
while everybody
Oh
spoke.
my God. Really, tough guy?
He was
Do you,
talking
do you
shit.
have to go with the man's looks?
Well, I mean, he was talking shit,
Have
man.
you
You
ever
know,
seen have you ever seen him?
it don't even matter. I can hear him.
Oh, come on. Hello?
Yeah,
You there?
he's done. He's done.
Well, no.
Hello,
There's
I'm still
someone.
here.
Oh, she's
Oh,
here. What's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm
We
just
rather
fucking
you
I'm
be
saying,
here
fine.
than
man. Like
anybody else
y'all
anyway.
tripping, dude.
Tough guy need to share
oh
his
my
tough
Lord. Well,
pussy ass
hold
up.
on a second. Let me.
JB Smooth, lick my balls, nigga. You gay motherfucker.
Okay. You know what? I don't want to do this. It's just going to have to be me and TMKC and oh wait, Mike left again. Why does he keep leaving?
Cause he said he couldn't talk. He couldn't talk without tough guy interrupting.
That is not true. He talked for like 5 minutes without
But you
nobody
kept
talking.
interrupting. He was talking to Stanley. You need to stay in your place.
What are you talking about?
You know
Staying?
what?
You stay in
Hey,
your place.
tough guy. Hey,
What
tough
you
guy.
toothless motherfucker?
Tough
You?
guy. Tough
I
guy.
ain't got no teeth looking ass.
Tough guy.
What?
Weapons free.
You
You know what
stupid
that
bitch. You need
means?
to stay in your
Oh,
place, you
motherfucker.
tough pussy dress
Weapons
wearing
free.
bitch.
So
Weapons
Stanley,
free,
are
old
you gonna
friend.
let me address this shit or what, dude? What you
Okay,
want to
I'm
do,
just gonna
G?
put everybody in the back
Is
because
everybody going to interrupt Mike
you
123?
know
I
what?
gave
I'm
everybody
tired
respect.
of this.
I gave
So
everybody respect.
enough.
These
So
motherfuckers Babylon.
it's enough, Mike. You can be silent now. It's just me,
We're the
you,
Babylonians.
it's just me, you, and Tamika. Go
So
ahead,
shout
Mike.
out to
Would you
Miss
like your
TMKC.
5-minute timer?
Stanley, I don't need 5 minutes. See, dude, why you
Do
keep
you
saying
need 2
timer?
minutes? Because I
See, that
need you
shit
to
right
be
there,
done at some
Stanley.
point.
When you address me like that, and you don't address nobody else like that,
Mike, you
see,
were
I
never
find
in the
it a problem.
military, were you?
I find it a problem. You
Were
don't
you
ask
ever in the
nobody else do they
military,
need a
Mike?
timer, but it's okay.
Were you ever in the military, Mike?
It's okay. Stanley, I wouldn't serve the military. I told you my opinion on that.
Okay, well, maybe
I didn't come here to talk about the
all I have
military
to
right
say
now.
is it could have. I speak sometimes in a very radio disciplined way. You get the point across with as few words as possible. That's kind of where I'm going with this.
Well,
So I'm
I'm not going to
sorry.
speak how you
I'm
want me to
sorry
speak.
if
If
you
that's how
find
this
me
is going to
brusque.
operate, if that's how this is going to operate, you want me to speak on your
It's how it's
levels.
going to operate. You
If
got
you want me to
you got
speak on
4
your certain
minutes.
type of level,
4
Stanley,
minutes,
I'm not
50
going to do
some
that.
seconds.
I'm not going to do that.
Go
You don't
ahead,
tell
Mike.
anybody else that.
Mike.
Just be fair, Stanley. You don't do that to anybody
your
else.
piece, sir.
No, just admit to your wrongdoing,
Okay, so
Stanley.
you want me to take down the timer? Okay, let me take down the timer, Mike. So now speak
It's
your
nothing
piece,
to do with a
sir.
timer. Now, don't try to
Speak
flip it
your
back on the
piece,
timer.
sir. Now
We was
is your
past that.
opportunity.
TMKC, you have any logic to put into this? Okay, so Stanley, what I was getting at, the bigger picture, I came on here to address you. You know, I stayed quiet while everybody spoke. I had decorum. You know, I stayed
Mike,
quiet. You was
it's just me,
see,
you,
look, this is
and
shit right here,
Tamika's on
Stanley. You
mute.
keep
It's just
doing it.
me and you.
You keep fucking
Just,
doing it, Stanley.
just me and
All you
you
had to
right
do
now,
is
Mike.
shut up and let me finish.
Be brief.
So the reason why I'm no longer Stanley, and I'm telling you, you're not hearing it from a third person. You're hearing it from me. So I'm telling you why I'm leaving your channel. And you know, I wish you do well. Let me get that off the top. I wish you do well. You may become one of the biggest YouTubers. I wish you will. Nothing personal. You know, I just don't like the fact that you treat Mike 123 your number one supporter. Probably you treat me the harshest as anybody. It's not crying. It's not that. You let everybody else spit their opinion, but when Mike say his opinion, it's a problem. You throw me in the back. You do this. That's cool. I've been done like that before. That's nothing. Mike 123. I'm a real nigga, Stanley, whether you want to believe it or not. I'm a real nigga. But you got to understand, people have a certain different opinions. I come on here for the entertainment. I don't come on here for nothing else. I could be the smartest motherfucker right now, and you think, oh, Mike 123 is drunk and he talking stupid. You don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's cool. That's cool. I just laugh at it at the end of the day because I know what I come on here for and what I come on here to do. I'm
What
not
do
coming
you
on
come
here
in here
looking for a
for?
lady. See, look at
Oh,
this
you're
bitch.
looking for a lady?
Well,
I'm
I'm
done,
right
Stanley. Go
here.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm right
Well,
here, and
wait,
it's.
you literally just said that.
I said I didn't come on here looking for a lady, Stanley.
Oh, you didn't come
Well, I
looking for
think
me.
I think
But
there's
it's
a
okay,
lady.
Stanley. I knew you was going to interrupt at some point. You
Oh
don't
my
stand
God,
on 10.
really?
Stanley, you fake. You don't stand on 10,
Really?
and I call you out.
Mike?
What's up, G?
Uh, Tamika asked you a question. Did you not hear?
What did she ask Mike 123? What did she ask me? Ask me, lady.
I was just saying you weren't looking for me when you came.
I don't come looking for nobody. I come to have fun. If the ladies like Mike 123, they like Mike 123. But what I am gonna say to Mika, you been solid from day one. You one of the realest. You top on Mike 123 Troy. If I had to just go off of YouTube women, but you haven't switched up on Mike 123. You talk your shit, but you give me respect like you're supposed to do. But Stanley is, but this is the problem I got with Stanley. I didn't come on here to address.
Stanley's not a woman. Is that what you're trying to say?
This is the problem. I came on here to address this, and Stanley, I'm not telling you no lies, dude. I come on. I'm not going to support this channel no more. And I won't. This is my last time on your channel. My last time
And we're
gracing
gonna we're
your
gonna
fucking panel.
we're gonna miss you. We are going to miss you, sir.
And Mike
Should we play?
123 just got
Should
to
we
do his
play?
own thing. I'm
Like,
better
what
than this
song would
shit.
you?
I'm better
What
than this
song?
shit.
What song would you like played as your outro?
I'm
Taps
better than
or
this
Play
shit.
this is for my homies dropping
You
that
just don't
that
understand
liquor
the
for
difference of
the
opinion.
that gangster lean.
And Stanley, I think
This is for
you really trying to
my
use me as the bait
homies.
to
Oh,
gain
that sounds good.
subscribers, but you can't do that.
I
Mike is
think
a
this
G.
bitch is drunk.
Mike is a G.
My God, my God.
Tough guy get on here talking all this bullshit, but he ain't no real gangster.
Her ass is drunk too, nigga.
Hey, Napstar, Napstar, how you doing? The link is pinned at the top, folks. By the way, if anybody wants to join us in
Hey Stanley,
giving Mike,
can you give me
we
can
need
you
to
give me a
give
two
Mike
minute
a
timer
grand
to
send
address
off.
you straight up, Stanley, without
Well,
anybody?
didn't you? Whoa! Didn't you just do that?
No, I was talking to everybody else.
Man, somebody got a
Okay,
bad
so you
echo.
did not you
Who's
did
doing
not
that?
address me. You still have more to say?
Yeah, I just need
Oh
two
my
more minutes,
God!
Stanley. And I've been having respect.
How
People
many
been
more
talking.
minutes do you need, Mike?
I just need two, probably not even that.
Two. Okay. Well, you have your 2 minutes, Mike.
And I'm gonna give you
Let
your
me
chance to
put
rebuttal.
everybody in the back again. Do you want Tamika to stay?
No, she can go.
Okay. All right, Mike. 2 minutes.
But this is straight up real shit. This straight up. I'm a G, Stanley, whether you want to believe it or not. I'm Mike 123. You ain't gonna be able to stop that. You can't control me like you do anybody else. I stand on 10, and you hate that, Stanley. You hate that. You hate that because I'm consistent, and then you try to use me as one of your little pawns. It just got old. But I support you. I want you to do well, Stanley. I hope you take off in the goddamn YouTube streets. Just stay consistent to who you are. Don't switch up on nobody. But Mike 123, I'm better than this. I don't, I come on here for entertainment. I'm not with this. Because I know people on here are fake and you ain't really got no serious argument. All your shit, we don't know. You don't know next person from Adam. Let's just be clear. We don't know you telling the truth. Anybody can get on here and say anything. But then when somebody come up here as real as me that just tell you in it, I say what the fuck I want to say, anything. I tell you what I could say. You could be thinking I'm telling you anything and I could be telling you the truth. But you weak, Stanley. You got to grow up. You got to grow a backbone. And I'm here to tell you to your face, grow a backbone.
All right. Well, that seems to be your 2 minutes. There's look in the back chat, Mike. Mike, look in the back chat. I think you should take up that offer. So I see Savage is gone, unfortunately.
Who commented that in the back chat?
Tamika.
Yeah, well, shit, we don't need a tough guy to
Wait,
fake
hold on. Do you
information.
really need to divulge what was in the back chat? I just told you.
Yeah, but we don't need a tough guy to fake.
Okay, well, I think you should probably keep that in the back chat.
But we need a tough guy to be gone before we do something like this. I don't need him to have my information.
Wait, hold it. That's not. She didn't say talk to you on a panel.
I know that. Did you just hear?
Okay,
if
well,
I'm gonna put my personal information in the back, if I'm gonna put my personal information in the back to reach out to her, I don't need the cock blocking some bitch like tough guy. This whole ass nigga JB Smooth.
Nigga, I ain't hating on you. Shut your ass up, man. Ain't nobody worried about what you doing, nigga, with that bitch. Nigga, shut up.
I ain't no hoe.
Now she a bitch out there.
And I know that niggas is bitches too, and I ain't one of them.
See, now he want to call you a bitch out there with just loving on you. Is that why I told you, Stanley, I could call these fake ass motherfuckers out. See, Stanley, you think Mike is stupid, dude.
That's how I talk, nigga. She ain't special. She ain't special. You think I give a fuck about her?
Nigga, you ain't special either. You don't gotta use me to win your fucking argument. Use your damn brain, first of all. Cause you don't have to insult me. I didn't do shit to none of y'all little bitch ass, crybaby ass niggas up here.
Yeah, tough girl, you a pussy.
Hey man, hey, calm down, woman.
Man, shut up, man. You was wrong.
This was between me and that was between me and you. You took it personal. That's
but you don't have to use me. You don't have to use me, not even a little bit. Whole ass nigga. I ain't never liked you. So don't fucking refer to me at all, bitch. Ain't shit tough about nothing that you doing up here. The man fucking wanna cry, let him cry, bitch, or leave.
Yeah,
why you always loud? Turn your mic down, bitch.
Hold on 1 second here.
Hey, tough girl, watch yourself, bitch.
She extra hella loud though. Like, turn your mic down, ho.
Okay, enough of that. Tough guy, you know better.
Come make me, bitch. Come make me. I want to see you try. I want to see you do it, and you better fucking get it done.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day,
he just
this type of stuff, it ain't even worth it. You know, it's not worth it. At the end of the day, you know, I was talking. You know, I
she got butthurt because she got in my conversation with a man. Stay the fuck out of men conversations, bitch.
No pussy, stop referring to.
Okay. Avarency. Shanika turning up. Shanika who? You mean from Drip's channel? This isn't Shanika. So tough guy, treat the lady
like I was saying,
lady.
Stanley, hey, you know, Stanley, I kept her respectful.
She got mad I wasn't talking to her.
Tough guy bought all this shit up on his own.
I wasn't talking to that stupid bitch.
Nah, but you can't disrespect her like
Yo,
that.
mama, the stupid bitch, she didn't swallow you like she was
Yeah,
fucking
right.
supposed to.
Like
You
that.
right.
Got
You
that
right,
fucking
nigga.
nut seed
Yeah,
up in
you
her and
right.
shit.
Yeah,
And then
you
she
right.
tried to
You
abort
right.
your dumb ass,
Yeah,
but you fucking
In between
survived,
your
bitch.
feelings,
you
tough
right.
guy,
You
you need
right.
to stand
You
down,
right,
dude.
bitch. You right.
Stand
And
down. She didn't do nothing to you.
Pussy,
You
you
did
was
right.
that.
just
You
on
right,
my
and
clit
bitch.
like 20 minutes ago. Shut
Man,
your
I ain't
pussy
taking
ass
up for
up.
nobody,
You can't
but
No,
even
I
deal with
wasn't
a
on
man
your
y'all
clit,
without
bitch.
ain't
referring
see.
I
to
was
me.
not on your
You
clit,
Man,
bitch.
cannot
Stanley
deal
let
with
this
the
shit roll
man
on.
until
He ain't
you
do
have to
no
refer
respect.
to me. That just shows your weakness, pussy.
Actually, he brought
You
you
want
up,
the
bitch.
pussy?
That's
I'll
why
give
I
it to
called
you,
you a
pussy,
bitch. Because
bitch.
he brought you
I'll
up.
give you
That's
the
why.
pussy,
He
nigga.
brought you
I'll
up.
give you
That's
the
what I thought.
pussy, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He brought you up, bitch.
I'll
Remember
give
that.
you the pussy, nigga.
He brought you up. He
God
brought you up,
damn.
nigga. Not me.
Well,
You ain't
folks,
special to me. And you got called a bitch. So you obviously ain't relevant
And
to
you
me
got
at
called
all,
a
bitch.
pussy. You look like a pussy and you sound like a pussy. That's why you ran from the city like the bitch that you is.
What are you
Hey,
talking about? You don't even know what you're
TMKC,
talking about.
TMKC, can I speak for a second? So what I was gonna say, tough guy, like you came all disrespectful, dude, and then you trying
I
to flip
don't
it
give
on
a fuck.
everybody else.
Fuck you and
Yeah,
that bitch. That bitch don't pay my
we was
bills.
talking, you brought her up.
No,
I
you brought
said
her up.
I said,
I said,
yeah,
and then
because
I
I
said,
said the
I don't
only
give a
one
fuck
I
about that
respect is
bitch. That's what I said,
TMKC
nigga.
because she
You
stayed
brought her up.
consistent, and you started hurling the insults to her. So
Yeah,
you're a bitch
because
ass
you
nigga,
brought her up,
TMK.
nigga. You
You a
put her
bitch
in
ass
harm's
all
nigga.
way,
right,
You a
nigga.
bitch ass
You
all
put her in
nigga.
right.
harm's
Let's
way, nigga. You
calm.
did that.
So
Because
it is
if
what
I
it
was
Let's
shooting
is.
let's
at you and
But
do
she
it.
was in the
Stanley,
way,
if you
she
want
just
to
got
allow
shot,
this
nigga.
shit,
That's what
dude,
it is.
I'm not here for this shit, Stanley. I
You
came
put
to
her in
address
harm's
you
way, nigga.
straight
You
up.
did that.
No,
You would have
Mike,
been shot as soon
Mike,
as I seen you. Ugly.
Stanley,
Woo.
I came to address
Mike,
you straight up,
Mike.
and then everybody
Okay, good.
interrupted me
No,
when I was
Mike.
talking, and it
Let me
came
tell
into
you.
this.
Let me tell you something from the heart. We will
It
miss you.
came into this.
Wow.
We will
I
miss
let
you, Mike.
everybody talk, and then when I started talking, y'all
Yes,
got
you
into
let
this.
everybody talk, and you had your time to talk.
I
I
didn't
heard.
interrupt nobody
Everybody
when
on
they
the
spoke.
panel, Mike, we will miss you.
Yeah,
You
this my
already said
last
what you
time
had to say,
on your
nigga. Go ahead
goddamn
and
panel,
leave.
Stanley.
Nigga, get
Real
off the
shit.
panel. You
This
already
my
said what you
last
had to
time
say.
on
We
this
Tough
heard
panel,
you.
but
guy,
I
You
gotta
said
call
it
out
three.
these
You
weak
said it three
motherfuckers
times,
when I
nigga.
see them. I
tough
gotta call
guy.
out these weak
Calm
motherfuckers when I
down.
see them, Stanley.
Let the
Tough guy,
man
you
leave
weak
with
dude.
dignity.
You weak dude.
We heard
You
you
need to
three
grow up.
times.
You need
We
to
heard you
grow up,
three
Tough
dude.
times, nigga.
guy. Tough
You need to
guy.
grow up.
Let the man beat a retreat with dignity.
But he said that he was gonna leave already. Let him leave.
Shut up, bitch, and
Well,
let him
no,
talk.
don't rush him off. Don't rush
JB,
him off.
stop inserting yourself in shit you don't need to be in.
Man, suck a
Oh
dick,
my
you
lord.
bitch.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that to my face, faggot.
Yeah, I would, pussy. And
Stanley,
I
what do you
slap
got
you
going
with
on
it,
over
ho.
Yeah, I bet.
It is
I knock
it
you
is
out
a
and piss
rare
on you,
Yeah,
boy.
put
Saturday
money on
where
that. Put
I
money on it
knock you
though.
out and
there?
piss in your
Put money
face.
on it. Put
You
money on it,
pussy.
JB.
let him
You a
go for a
pussy.
little bit, then I'll intercede.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, you actually haven't had you haven't had a chance to speak, Savage. What's up?
I came to see all the personalities you have on this panel here.
Oh,
I
this
heard a
show
nice. I heard a beautiful voice, and then it turned into like 5 other voices, and I was like, "What is going on here?"
Yeah,
well,
she turned into fucking the devil. She turned into the
He
veil.
was disrespecting me, Savage. I'm sorry you had
No,
to
I wasn't
experience that.
disrespecting you. I was talking to that nigga. Stop
I
putting
think y'all.
yourself, inserting yourself in shit, girl.
I think you all
You
just.
said that bitch ain't shit. That's what made me
Okay.
start saying, nigga,
Okay,
you was
well, he
referring to
inserted you in
me,
the
pussy.
conversation.
But you was
He put you in
referring
the
to
middle of
me,
the.
you
He put
bitch,
you in the
nigga.
way. He put you in the way of the
Shut
bullet.
your bitch ass up.
He put you in the way of the bullet. You just
Shut
got
the
shot.
fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
what kind of mic do you? What kind of
And
mic
she
do
funny
you
as
have,
hell.
Tamika? I want a mic like that.
And I know her mic is fucking outrageous, nigga. That shit is crazy. I don't know what type of mic she got. She got a super mic, nigga.
Shut up. You
Go
probably want to
ass Drip,
bounce on
bitch.
me,
Go ass
pussy.
Drip.
Man, fuck Drip. What you mean? Why you always trying to? I don't give a fuck about nobody on these motherfucking YouTube streets, nigga.
Well, he the one who gave it to me. That's why I said it. Go ask Drip.
Oh, okay. So that's what. Oh, I remember you now. That's why you don't like me. Oh, you from Drip Channel? I
I don't
called you a
even
bitch a
know
long
you.
time
You
ago.
always mean to me everywhere you be on the panel. Like you was mean
I'm
to
not
me
mean
on
to you.
T's channel, and I didn't do nothing to you. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well,
where
I'm
you
not gonna
first
be mean no
started.
more.
All
Okay, fine.
right.
I'm not gonna
Well,
be mean no more, Tamika.
so Savage, what do you have to
I'm
say? You don't
sorry.
have to
Okay,
say.
is that what you
You
want?
have
I'm sorry, Tamika.
I'm
I
sorry,
ain't gonna
Speak.
call you a bitch no more.
go ahead, Savage.
I
Nah, he
just
ain't
can't.
gonna keep disrespecting her like that. Real shit.
Nigga,
Oh
we
my
already just had a
God,
conversation.
really?
Shut
Nigga,
your
I don't
dumb
give a
ass
fuck,
up.
dude. The tough guy, man. You
Yeah,
ain't
well,
no
Savage,
tough guy.
this
You
is
fake
this
dude.
is
That Mike.
Don't
just
disrespect her
Saturday's
like
Mike.
that, G.
History time.
How you
Don't
She
doing,
said
Mike?
that I
disrespect her
was
like
mean to
that.
her. I'm
Come
not
up
gonna be
to
mean to her no
Nah,
interrupt
more.
but
my
I don't give a
goddamn
fuck, nigga.
history
You don't
videos.
disrespect her like that, G.
Shut
Hey,
up,
Mike. How you
nigga.
doing, bro?
Nah, what you gonna do, G? That's what I'm
You
saying.
ain't
Like
gonna
you
do
talk
nothing
all this
neither,
shit,
nigga. We
dude, but
on
you ain't
internet. Why y'all
tough
niggas be
guy. You
talking so
not
tough
real, G.
online?
Tough guy, you a drummer,
You ain't
dude. You
gonna do
not
shit.
real.
All
Tough
you
guy,
gonna do
you
is
a
talk,
drummer.
and you gonna
Hold on
talk
a
for
minute, man.
5 minutes, nigga, because
Tough guy,
you
you a
don't know how
drummer.
to articulate yourself well. You keep saying the
Tough,
same thing
tough
over and
guy,
over and over, and you
tough
want us
guy.
to sit here for 10 minutes
Yep.
when we hear you
You're a
Right.
circling the
drummer.
same shit.
Right.
You're a drummer and you fake. Be
There we
real.
go.
Yeah, yeah,
Mike
yeah.
123 real.
One of the realest you'll ever meet, nigga.
All right, man.
Can I ask
You
a
tough
question
guy,
for
you
y'all?
fake in my book.
How old are you guys?
It don't matter about a nigga age. It just matter about a nigga fake or not.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
We
You
can
know,
tell you, nigga, you in your
all of a
50s.
sudden,
How old are you guys?
all of a sudden, this has turned into like N word every other word.
Yeah,
Let's
but
That's
it
keep the
don't
perfect.
N
matter. It
words.
don't matter
Let's
the age.
let's
It matter the
let's keep the
mindset
N
matter.
words
You can
out
have a
of our
12-year-old
rhetoric,
smarter than a 30-year-old dude. Come
gentlemen
on, let's
and
be
lady.
real. Let's be real. It could be a
Mike, you want
12-year-old
to,
that's smarter,
Mike?
way
Do you
smarter
do
than a
you want
30-year-old.
do
So come
you
on,
want
age
to
means
walk
shit,
the
dude.
plank? See,
I
Mike,
agree with
Mike,
that.
For
Mike
sure.
says he was leaving. Now he wants to talk shit, which
I
is
Yeah,
came
Mike
back
ain't
because
going nowhere. I
because
said
I
that
had
when
to.
I
I
said
got
that in the
see,
which
beginning.
is
He
a
ain't
Stanley.
going
One thing
nowhere.
about Mike 123
son.
is he don't talk
Son,
about
which
me.
Yeah.
is
Don't
a
talk
Mike
about me
Sherry
behind
on
my
the
back.
Mike ain't
Don't
going
talk about
nowhere.
me behind my back. Let me
Mike
speak
Sherman's
like you
on
let
the show.
everybody else speak. Come
I
on, dude. It's
did,
not. It's
Mike.
Mike.
simple. It's
Mike,
simple.
are you too drunk
It's
to
simple.
remember
You
you
don't cut
had the
nobody
time
else
to
off on
speak?
here. You don't cut nobody else off. But as soon as I
Talk too
speak,
much.
you cut me off. And then you
Mike,
want to call it,
you
oh, Mike
had
crying, he's
you
sensitive.
had
Nigga is
your
Talk too
facts.
much,
time.
Mike.
Nigga is facts.
You talk too much, Mike.
Well, you can call it what you want. I don't give a fuck what you got to say, dude.
I know, but you do.
Yeah, you call it what you want.
Yeah,
What you
it
gonna do
was
about it though? But
excessively
what you gonna do
speaking.
about it? I talk
I'm
too
just
much.
we're all just gonna keep
Nigga,
doing the same
I
thing. We're
barely
gonna
get
listen
to
to you
talk.
yak your
Nigga, I
mouth
barely
off.
get to talk.
Hey, you always talking, bro. This whole
Nigga,
show is
I'm
off
always
mic.
getting put in the back. I'm always getting
Talking
put
and
in the back
talking
or
and
called
whining.
stupid, dumb.
You know what?
Dude,
That is a perfect symbol for
dude,
you.
Well,
you
I'm
getting
gonna
on
Cowboys,
have
here trying
to
to promote your channel. What
I'm
you
gonna
trying
have
to
to
do?
Cowboys,
ask.
Let's be real. You trying to promote your
Cowboys is
channel.
perfect
You
for you,
coming
brother.
on here.
Wait,
Let's just
hold,
be real.
what?
Call it what it is.
What is it?
Call it what it is.
What am I calling, sir?
You come on here, you're trying to promote your channel, you agree with
So
Stanley,
why
and
would
then you
that
want to
be a
push back
problem?
on Stanley.
Oh,
Dude,
by the way,
you as
that
fake as
reminds
anybody
me
come
of
on here.
Mike. Give me one
Savage,
second.
you fake as anybody come on here,
Mike,
G.
Thank you.
give me one
Thank you.
second. For all the content creators, I often forget. Drop your links at will. If you have a wrench,
Mike
drop
says we
your show links. I just don't have a problem with that.
could. Me either.
So I expect him to come over and promote his
Man,
show there.
he's
Mike.
as fake as anybody on there,
Mike,
man.
you were
This is
I don't
fake
give a
supposed
as
fuck
the
what you
symbol in
say,
you.
Mike,
but you got
Mike,
to speak
you were
Mike,
facts, and
supposed to
y'all scared
start a
to be,
channel.
y'all
We're
Mike,
scared
happy
to,
to do
y'all
it.
scared to talk facts. And when
come
I come
true.
on here and speak facts, y'all get mad at it and want to down talk
Mike,
me, over talk me,
But
call
Mike, you
me
said
this,
that
call
I'm
me
fake,
that.
but I don't talk about nothing but that's
You
real.
don't know what the fuck
Everything,
I got going
everything.
on. I could be somebody that could change your life,
And he
motherfucker.
took over your show.
I could be somebody that could change your life forever, motherfucker. And you
Oh
come on
yeah,
here,
Oh my
how's that?
you know,
lord.
you motherfuckers are
He's changed
stupid. That's
all of
what
our lives,
I
man.
get from it. You people are stupid.
Well, would
it's
you
only a
change
certain amount of
lives?
people. It's only a certain amount of people I
Would you
respect
change
on these YouTube
lives
streets.
for the
Hey,
better
Mike
or
is
the worse?
crazy, man.
I know.
It's
Would
only
you
a certain
change our
amount of
lives
people
for
I
the better?
respect on the YouTube streets.
I think
Because you really
people
don't
come
know
on
who
here
the
with
fuck
their
you
mental
talking to
illness
on here.
and they don't know how to regulate themselves. That's
You
what I
really
think.
don't know who the
Like
fuck you
has some
talking
serious
to on
things
here.
talk.
You know, you can
These
call
people
me what you
have these
want,
people
but you
have
don't know
mental
who the fuck you
illnesses.
talking to,
Way
G.
too many talk.
These people are drunks. You know, they have mental illnesses. They come on here and they don't know how to
Man, you shut your
navigate.
pussy ass up.
You know, they
We
want
love
to,
it.
just spew all of their projection on the other people. You know, they're just very
Yeah,
toxic individuals.
very entertaining actually.
Yeah, that's why I come on here and I'll have fun with it. That's why I'm good at talking shit because it's like we'll never meet. If you want to meet me, I know you won't not never speak to me like that in front of my face. You know what I'm saying? So I'll go along with it. We can talk
Nigga,
shit
Mike
because I'm better
123,
at
Mike
talking shit. You
123
want to
talk
talk
to you the
shit?
same
I can
way.
talk shit.
Nigga, Mike 123 will talk to you the same way
That's
I'm
why they
talking
gave
to
me
you
the
now
name
to
Tough
your
Guy
face.
because I'm good at
You a
talking
Rudy
shit.
Poo ass nigga, tough guy. You ain't gonna do shit,
And you
bro.
can say whatever you want,
Tough guy, you a
but
Rudy Poo ass dude.
I
Dude,
just
you're not
told
tough.
Tamika,
You're not tough. You
I
had to
just told
use
Tamika
tough
I'm
guy
not
on the
gonna be mean
internet
to her no more.
to make it seem tough. You had to use you had to use the
No,
name tough
I
guy.
didn't name myself
Cause
though.
anybody
I didn't
yeah,
name
you did.
myself.
Nah, yeah, you bullshitting, dude. You tough guy, you weak, and you gotta claim it. You weak. You ain't
You
no
can
real
say what
G,
you
dude.
want, but you obviously
You
don't
ain't
know
no
me.
real G. You working out.
Okay,
You
I'll take
probably
that from you.
really
I'm not a
working
real
a
G.
nine to
You're right.
five
You're right.
job.
You're
Tough
right.
guy, you
You're right.
weak, dude.
Yeah, you're
You're
right.
not
I
about
work
what
at
you say you
FedEx.
about,
I
tough
work
guy.
at FedEx. You're right.
No, you're a fucking drummer. You're a
No,
fucking
no, no. I work
drummer,
for
and you wish
Amazon.
you get a fucking
I work for
goddamn
Amazon.
job at
Everybody
a
works for
church.
Amazon. I work for
Come
Amazon.
on, dude. Come on, dude. Tough guy, you
Yeah,
weak, G.
stop. Tell me just what will I do?
Yeah, he
Hey,
weak.
but
And
this is
it's
this is what
plain
I'll
and
say to
simple. He
that. This is
weak.
what I'll say to
He's
that.
weak. Tough guy's weak.
Hey
And he
Stanley,
said,
Stanley,
he
what do you
sent you a
see?
fucking
Hey
song.
Stanley, what do you see
Your
me do
weak
for
ass
work?
song he sent you that you play in the background, Stanley. He's
Stanley, what have
sitting.
you seen me do for work, sir?
You suck
Yeah,
dick
he's
for
weak.
work.
I
That's what
think
you
I've
do.
seen you
Oh,
once when
You see me what?
you were working for a
Explain yourself,
company that
nigga.
sold
Explain
fabric.
yourself.
Yeah, I've done that before. And then I did what else? What is the main thing you see me do to make money?
Drumming mostly.
Thank you. And
So
where do
Mike
I live at,
123
Stanley?
didn't lie. Didn't I
Where do
just
I
say
live
that's
at?
what
Where
you
do I
do?
live at, Stanley?
Mike
Last
123 didn't lie. I say that's what you
heard
do.
was the
See, y'all,
suburbs of
y'all
San
so fucking
Diego.
stupid, G.
There you go.
Y'all so fucking stupid, G. Y'all see,
Oh, you
and y'all
stay
want
in
to call
San
Mike
Diego?
123
You
stupid.
not too far
Yes.
from me, you ugly, stupid
And see
bitch.
this
Oh
whole
yeah,
ass
where you
nigga, he
at,
said
buddy? Where
and
you
see
at?
JB
I'm
said
not too
he
far from
fuck his
San
family,
Diego.
Stanley.
I
How
Where
kick
you
come
your
on
at?
here
fat
trying to
dog
give you
shit
the
out of
real
you,
shit,
nigga.
Stanley?
Hold on,
How
hold
come
on,
on
hold on,
here to
hold
get
on.
you?
JB, where you at?
Oh my
Stanley,
lord!
I
I'm
come on
right.
here
I'm
to
right. I was
address
right
you,
by the
Stanley.
old
it's the
stadium, nigga.
show.
You know what?
By where?
I
By
don't
the
want to.
old
I don't
stadium.
want to do
What
this,
stadium?
but
By the Rams
let
old
me do the
stadium.
quick commercial right
In
here.
LA?
TMKC
No,
salute
you
to you,
stupid
man.
bitch.
Hold
By the
on,
You're a real
Chargers
one.
everybody.
old
You're a
stadium.
real one.
Hold on. Whoa.
TMKC salute.
Let me do my quick
The Rams is
commercial
in
here.
LA. Nigga.
I
Okay.
said by the Chargers old
I
stadium.
will just drop the people as they speak. Let me do my quick channel commercial. Support the show by supporting the host. The Sovereign Beer Fund is open, and it needs a lot of investment right now. This is like we haven't had a Saturday like this in quite some time. So support the show.
Stanley, but you gotta understand, man. Like I supported your show for
I like
long
that
enough,
commercial.
Stanley,
Yeah.
and it just got to the point where, you know, if you're gonna not let me talk and you're gonna hurl
And
these
Mike,
insults
Nigga,
I
at
we've
have
been
Mike
to Jesus.
123,
Mike,
you know,
hold on,
Let me
Mike.
get that soundbite. I can make you a
Mike.
commercial.
Mike, I honestly have to admit that you have been very supportive of the show, but that does not give you honorary channel owner status. I think that might be your problem. Can you discuss that? I literally use the donations to keep
no,
up
it's not
with the
that,
news.
Stanley. I'm not trying to.
Okay.
Well, obviously you are. You feel like
I literally
I'm not trying to
use the
have
money.
carte
It
blanche. I'm
doesn't
just trying to
all
have a right to
hold
speak
on,
like
God damn
everybody
it.
else.
Dude,
I'm trying to
now
have a right to
this is
speak like
going too
put
everybody
him
far.
else.
put him in the
Don't
back.
cut
Put
me
him in the
off and
back.
don't cut no. And
Okay. I
Yes.
literally use it. The money does not all go to beer, folks. I have like 6 newspaper subscriptions. I have a few YouTube history subscriptions. I have YouTube Premium. I have StreamYard, the upper tier, whatever that is.
It costs money.
Well, damn near $95 a month.
Yeah,
So
it costs
I
money.
do have expensive. Well, you know what? It's okay. So it doesn't just go to beer, is my point. So when you're supporting the show, you're actually supporting some actual content that I think is beneficial. So
And I'm
that's
sure he's appreciative of as well. So why are you
no,
acting
it's
like
not
that,
about
Mike?
their money, Stanley. It's not about their money. Hear me out for a second. You know, I send it to you. I wouldn't send it to you if I didn't want to support your shit. You know, I don't give a fuck what you do with the money. You could buy beer, cigarette, you can smoke dope if that's what you want to do. Do it. I sent it to you. I want you
Can
to
I
have it. I
can
don't
I
need
get
it.
a New York Times subscription?
Do what the
Or
fuck you want to
Washington
do with
Post?
it. But
Or
you trying to
Washington
make it seem like Mike
Examiner?
just think
Or
it's
Wall
about the
Street
money. I
Journal?
just want you to
Or
understand, Stanley. You gotta
Boston?
let
Or
me
Boston
speak.
Herald?
You gotta
Or
let me speak like you
Chicago
let everybody
Times?
else speak if you want to have something going here. You know, don't cut me off and throw me in the back.
Motherfucker,
None of
I
these motherfuckers
own
send you
this
a dime, Stanley.
no,
Stanley,
motherfucker.
none of these
You know what?
motherfuckers send
He
you.
be going
This
overboard. That's what it
motherfucker,
is, Stanley. He be going
hold on.
on and on and on.
All you motherfuckers need to know
Redundant.
your place. It's Stanley versus the world. Period. Don't be the world, Mike. God damn it.
I am the fucking world, Stanley, and that's why what you fucking hate.
Really?
You fucking hate.
Really?
I am the
Mike is
world, Stanley.
crazy, man. That's what I'm telling you. The nigga's crazy. These
And
niggas
see,
is
tough
crazy,
guy, he
man.
just a hating ass nigga. That's what he is.
Man, your ass is
Jealous
fucking
ass nigga.
insane.
He a hating ass, and when somebody challenges bitch ass, he don't know what to do.
He got me dying over here,
When
man.
somebody challenges
I
bitch
know,
ass, he
man.
don't know what
It's
to do. He
crazy, bro.
run, he
It
run
gets
from
that way
it. Tough guy,
occasionally.
you weak,
Yo,
Jew.
he's
You a
fucking
drummer.
hilarious.
Stay in the church. I wish you well, G.
Yeah.
I'll
Stanley,
be
you
in
ever heard
church tomorrow,
of
sir. I'll be praying for you, big dog.
Hey,
Nah, I
Bobby.
don't want your fucking
whoa,
prayer.
whoa,
You might
whoa.
turn me into something.
Bobby.
That's a damn shame. You don't want
Don't
somebody
pray
to
for
pray
me,
for you,
nigga.
man. That's crazy, bro.
Don't pray
Bobby.
for Mike 123,
Hold
nigga. Don't
on,
do that.
That's
folks.
crazy, bro. That's crazy
Hold
work.
on, folks.
But okay, all right.
I don't want your
Look
prayers.
at
Some prayers
Bobby
he can't
Perkins.
accept. If you get
Look
if
at
somebody want to pray for you, they could be wishing
motherfucker.
bad
I
on you.
said stand
I don't want
down,
your fucking prayer,
goddammit.
dude. You could pray for
Stand
me to
the
do
fuck
bad, dude. I
down.
don't need your
Nigga,
prayer.
this ain't the Navy, Stanley.
Stand
You ain't listening.
the fuck down.
Nigga, I don't need your prayer. You could pray.
Okay. Bobby Perkins. See, this is the kind of MAGA black I like. Twisting that goddamn knife. Stanley,
Oh my
this
God.
is great.
This
This
shit
is
is
a
crazy.
great Black history discussion.
Definitely is, bro. Like, what is going on
Dude,
here?
that's a show
Hey
title.
Stanley, why you trying to go? You went military on him. How you gonna tell him to stand down? That was funny, nigga.
No,
I'm sorry.
Stanley,
That was
but they
that nigga
can
said
pray. They
stand
can pray
down.
bad on me. That's why I said I don't need the
Bobby,
prayer. You
salute
can pray bad on me.
everybody.
See, these niggas stupid. They get on there and
Hold
say
on, Mike.
anything. And
Mike,
you niggas got
Mike. Everyone salute Bobby Perkins here.
Salute,
Dude,
Bobby.
that is short.
Fuck that
is
bitch.
sweet. It fucking cut. God damn
Man.
it, Bobby.
I like it.
I'm gonna get on another device. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back.
Break with you.
This is some shit.
You know,
Good
Stanley,
job,
it's a
Bobby.
few people I rock with on here. Shout out to Deacon Dave. Shout out to Miss Brooklyn. Shout out to Slick.
Deacon Dave doesn't have
Palomino.
the balls to
Shout
come
out to
up with this.
Palomino. Who else? My boy Richard. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with Mike 123. But this that type of shit I be talking about. And they want to call it crime. But every time I speak, they silence me. Y'all notice that. Y'all do
You got your own
notice
channel,
that.
Mike?
Y'all do notice that, don't you?
Hey, Mike. You got your own channel?
What's your question, G?
You got your own channel?
I don't, and it's coming soon.
You should get it right away.
No, but you don't tell me what the fuck I should get right away, G.
You should get it
How
right
many
away.
people you get on your channel watching you, G?
I don't get anybody, man. Nobody loves me.
So who cares? So what? Why the fuck would you ask me a question like that?
Because I think that you have
See,
the
Savage,
gift.
I think you weak. You want these bootlicking motherfuckers just like Nightish and Stanley. You gotta be around somebody to feel good. And
not allow
you
you
gotta
to
be around
compliment.
somebody.
Mike, you need to stand down. Don't be talking about Nightish. She ain't here to defend herself. Leave him out of this conversation.
No, you
Leave him out of the conversation. Leave him out of the conversation. That's my brother. That's my brother. You was cool until you start adding people who ain't here to defend themselves. Leave him alone. Cause that dude don't be messing with you. He actually kind of like you, and then you're gonna be talking about him, and I hear you doing it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Okay, see, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck what you talking about right now. But I said what I said. I said what I said. These niggas come on here and they go channel to channel trying to gain subscribers, but these niggas are weak. It's
Stanley,
all.
when
It's
is this?
all.
When is this dude gonna be here all the time doing this dumb shit?
It's,
yes, he always doing it.
See, it's
Mike, is you okay?
Wait,
Do you need a
hold on
hug?
now. Hold on.
Mike, do you need a hug,
Now
brother?
I have to admit.
You want to see a titty? You want to see a titty, boy? I'll help you a little bit.
Hold on, Tamika.
What? I might show him a titty. It might be a cow titty, dog titty, but it might be a titty.
All I have to say is Mike is a major supporter. And by the way, Mike, not the number one supporter, but a major supporter of the show. So, I give him latitude, but that doesn't mean, you get to take it over.
I don't disrespect people how they disrespect me, Stanley. You got to be honest at some point. I do talk a lot of shit.
Okay,
but
who
I
has
don't
been
disrespect
dishonest,
people.
Mike?
You got to understand, Stanley. I don't disrespect these people how they disrespect me.
Seriously,
and you let
Mike,
this shit roll,
who
but
ha-
you silent.
Oh, God damn it. Mike, who has been dishonest, and can you be specific about how they were dishonest? I know you want to speak in a run-on sentence, but you must be more, fact-based and not so emotional.
It's not a run-on sentence, Stanley. That's why I know you only
It
got
is
an associate's
literally
degree.
a run-on sentence,
You only got an
Mike.
associate's degree from the Navy. But
Mike, do
we
you want a
understand.
hug or something, man?
Well, shut the fuck up talking to me, dude.
I just asked you a
weak.
question
I
because
don't
you
address
acting
you.
sensitive.
As far as what I was saying, some shit, G. Mike 120, I'll just keep it real, and you hate that, Stanley. You hate that, but you rather silence me and let people just talk about me. They'll talk me, But when I come up with a rebuttal,
Mike, you are giving them
when
reasons
I
to
come up
talk.
with a
Again, run-on sentences. There's no breath at the period, at the end of the sentence. Mike, you are allowing them to have things to say about you. You need to have a bit or a modicum. Let's use a big word. Have a modicum of self-reflection. You are giving them the fuel to set you on fire.
What, don't the modicum on to go so far, Stanley?
Stanley. Stanley.
Yes.
Can you spell that for me?
See, this, and he a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah,
This is the type of shit I'm talking about, Stanley. This motherfucker is so goddamn. Can you spell that for me? He can't even spell.
I literally just spelled it, goddammit. If you
I can't hear what that fucking
this motherfucker
you
would
got going on over there.
up MODICUM, modicum, bitch. And Google it. It's a word. It's from Latin. You
And
can leave,
TMK, see,
Savage.
I'm expecting an apology,
I speak
man.
my mind on this panel.
I know.
By the way, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Mike.
TMK, see, I'm expecting an apology.
I like new words.
Fuck apology.
Hey, Mike, you can take that apology and shove it up your ass, all the way up your ass, okay? Because you've been
don't believe that.
disrespecting me by having that conversation
didn't
about me in the
disrespect
first place.
you.
You
I
was
didn't
part of the
disrespect you.
conversation, but I only yelled at him. You only yelled at him. I didn't yell at you.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. You owe me an apology. You
Not
don't
if you
address
started
another
it.
man
Two
while you
wrongs
talking
don't
to
make
Mike
a right,
123.
but we're even. We're
You
even
don't
though.
address another man while you talking to Mike 123.
I don't give a fuck. You didn't birth me out your nuts, bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to, pussy?
Can I ask a question of you, Mike? Why
What's
can't
up,
she
Stanley?
talk to another man while she's addressing you? Are you
Yeah,
her
because
man?
I'm having a conversation with her. She don't need to be addressing
Okay,
him. Let me address
you can
him.
take that
Let
manosphere
me address
bullshit.
him.
You need to hold that manosphere bullshit in the back of your brain. Use your frontal cortex when you're here. That manosphere bullshit, dude, you sound silly.
What I'm saying is she need to let me address.
She does not need to do any fucking thing that you want her to do. She's not your woman.
Stanley, you don't know if TOKC is sitting right
Dude, you
next to
can
me.
barely
You don't know
form a
that.
sentence right now. Why don't you just mute and chill
It's
for a
not.
bit?
It's funny. I'm trying to hold back my laugh, but TOKC could be
Are
sitting
you
right next to
laughing or
me. You don't
crying,
even know
bitch?
that. That's what
He
I'm
would
saying.
know
Like
because
you,
I would tell Stanley. I would not let
no,
Stanley be a fool
TOKC,
because I'm loyal. I'm loyal. I'm not gonna make him look like a fool. I would tell him like
TOKC.
Stanley. I
But
be
let me
talking
ask
to
you a
him on the
question.
side.
Can
I
I
don't
ask
talk
you a
to none of y'all
legit
niggas.
question? Can I ask you a legit question?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, is she obligated to answer, Mike?
Oh hell yeah, she is. What the fuck you think
Oh
this
hell
is?
no,
She
she's
gonna
not,
answer Mike
bitch.
123.
What, dude? I don't know what other panels you go to, but everyone is free to
See, you
answer or
mad because
not. Oh, bitch! Don't talk while I'm goddamn talking ever. Now you have awakened King Nerd. I am going to take every goddamn word you say and twist it unless you get in line with reality. She's not your woman, Mike. Shut the fuck up. She will answer the question if she wants to, and if she doesn't, you'll be okay with it.
see, Stanley,
Now
this is what
ask
you
your
don't
goddamn
understand.
question.
This is
See,
what you
you
don't
wanna
understand.
see this is your problem, Mike. I tell you what the goddamn rules are, and you just want to come right back like you the man. Motherfucker, I crush bitches like you.
I demand some shit, but I
You
also,
can't demand
but
shit,
I
little
also,
man.
I
Demand
demand
what,
some
little
shit,
man,
but I
on my
also,
goddamn panel? Son, you're just a little man. You need to just ask the question and be done with it.
I demand some shit, but I do
You
also
don't
demand
demand
that a motherfucker,
anything, you little
when I
short
speak it to a
pants
motherfucker, they
wearing
keep it
boy.
real.
Fuck real. This is
And
the
Stanley,
panel.
you fake. You
Anyone who thinks YouTube is reality, dude, you've had one too many.
Baby just
see,
asked
Stanley,
me the
what you don't
question already.
understand?
Come on, be done with
See,
it.
Stanley,
Ask me
what
the
you don't
question.
understand?
Ask me the
Stanley,
question. Ask me the
I've only had
question.
4 beers,
Mike, can you
Stanley,
just
and
stop?
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
TMKC. Stand down for a second, man.
Here's
Bitch,
no
you're
beer.
ruining my
Stanley,
buzz.
don't you see two men are talking? You know,
Wait, hold it. She's on the panel.
yeah, but I'm talking to you,
And
Stanley.
you
I
are
came
not
to
the
address you.
man.
My whole
I'm the
objective
man.
of this,
You're just
my
No,
whole
you are a
objective of
man
being
in
up here is to
you
address
are
you,
a man
Stanley.
in
But
training. Right now, you don't sound like a man.
my whole objective of coming here was to address you, Stanley. And then when
Motherfucker, don't make
I
me
stay
pull my
quiet,
as
I
a
let
man
everybody
card.
speak.
I
And then
might
now
pull
you
that
trying to
as a
flip it.
man card.
Hell, you need an as a man card. That's what's up.
My whole
Motherfucker,
objective was to
as
come
a
here and address
man, you
Stanley.
sound like a
But
bitch.
Stanley is so fucking weak. He don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Yeah, I
motherfucker,
never
I
heard a
don't.
man talk that
I
much. As a
don't.
man,
And then
you should
you
not
got
be talking
bootlickers like Savage
As
and
a man,
you got
Mr.
as a
bootlickers like
man.
Savage and then
Mrs.
this whole ass
123,
nigga tough guy.
Mrs. Michelle 123. As a man, you sound like a bitch.
A big bitch.
Motherfucker, you never fuck with me, boy. I will crush you when you get in your feelings. I was on your side. I was trying to take up for you. And then you just crossed a goddamn line, young man. Don't you ever do that on my panel. I will twist your words, piss on them, and then laugh when I do it. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do. Sorry for losing my
Believe
temper,
and
folks.
cry. Believe and cry. Do I need to get your powder and your pamper, baby?
Stanley, I'm about to get a card and send it to you. It's gonna be called the Asimir card. And you have to somebody act up.
What is that, Scarface or something?
Stanley, you don't wear shit with your mouth, dude.
Oh, motherfucker. You want to see, this is what
you don't wear
happens.
shit with your motherfucking mouth, and people are scared to push back against your whole ass. Bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga, Stanley.
I will use words you couldn't even fathom.
Yeah, and people agree with the shit you say. Stanley, you weak.
I'm about
you ain't bad shit, you George Jefferson.
Some
Look at
word
bitch.
jujitsu on you, bitch.
He said George Jefferson.
That nigga hideous.
The fuck are you talking about, son?
But Stanley,
He called you George Jefferson, Stanley.
Stanley, don't try to play these games with Mike 123 because I can go there, G.
You know what? How could that possibly hurt my feelings?
It's
funny as fuck, though. I'm dying.
All I have to say, if I'm George Jefferson, you're being wheezy right now, bitch.
Hey, we all know Stanley got hair. Mike, do you got the hole in the back of your head?
Nigga, I got a whole hairline, TMKC. Stanley ain't got shit in the middle or at the back.
I'm dying. Okay. Mike, stop telling these jokes, boy.
Mike.
TMKC, hey, let me tell you this, TMKC, since you asked the question.
If you were scoring points, I would give you points. You are punching in the dark.
Stanley, you weak. You gotta respect that.
When you're my age, boy, I
fuck your age. I'm gonna live beyond your age.
You're trying to land.
I'm gonna live till I'm 130.
You're
Stanley,
trying to land the punch, son, and I'm smacking.
And I'm still gonna be Mike 123 when I'm 130.
You in the back of the head.
That's what you don't understand.
I am
don't have
going
to
to
switch
punch
up
you
every
in the
2 or
back
3
of the
years.
head, so your brain.
Mike 123 is gonna be Mike 123 at 130.
Frontal cortex.
His brain is gonna turn to mush. Don't do it, Stanley. Don't do it.
Mike 123 gonna be Mike 123 at 130. Watch and see what I tell you. You better hope you get there.
Just because you look like George Jefferson now, what you gonna look like at 130? Shit.
Mike, are you all the way finished with your wife, man?
What'd you say?
Oh my God.
Hey, Mike, at 130, you're gonna look like them things from Release the Kraken.
Yeah, but you still
You
gonna
need
be
130
right
pounds?
by Mike's side.
I bet Mike weighs 130
hustling
pounds.
days are gone.
And 10 pounds of that shit is
Still be
Bud
by
Light.
your side, still hold.
Perseus, go get my sword.
And
Wait, hold it.
even
What
when
is this
those
devolving
twenties
into?
start spinning and all this gold
I fear.
We don't. Perseus, go get my sword.
That was karaoke night.
Must be nice.
No, motherfucker. This is not a goddamn karaoke channel.
I wouldn't give a fuck. But
This
you
ain't
gotta
no
be
bluegrass
Christian.
heyday with some
Stanley.
damn trash cans on fire, nigga.
See, Stanley, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
Motherfucker,
See,
bring out your banjo and play it.
you better see, Stanley. This is a moment that you should respect Mike 123 because after today, I'm never
This
coming
is
back to your channel.
absolutely not the moment to respect
I'm
Mike
never coming
123.
back, and I'm never supporting your channel. I'm telling you that.
You know what? You've been saying.
And you think it's a joke. You
asked
can laugh all
what,
day long, but I'm like dead serious, dude.
I know you
I'm
are,
like
Mike.
dead
That's
fucking
why I'm
serious.
supporting this.
I'm like dead fucking serious. This
I
is the
have
last time
not
I'm supporting your
booted your
channel.
ass. I have not
Don't
booted
leave
your ass.
Mikey.
Oh, hold on one sec, Tamika. Look, Mike, you
So,
have
no,
been
Tamika,
given,
you go
you
ahead and
have
say what
been
the hell you got
given
to say.
time on
Fuck what
this
Stanley got
panel.
to say.
Okay, you have been given time on this panel that could have been spent learning actual history. You have let this go. I have given you all the time I'm willing to give. If you're leaving, say your goodbyes, and we will play like taps or retreat or whatever, motherfucker. But stop boring us.
Your history is flawed, Stanley, and I can't keep supporting you.
Motherfucker, of course, I agree. You can't keep doing it.
Yeah,
Bye.
but it's flawed. It's flawed, and
What the
it's only
fuck?
a
When are you
one-sided
going?
opinion. You know, you can't agree to a different opinion.
No, I can't agree to stupid opinions.
And just because I support my boy Trump, it's a problem with
Oh,
you.
all of a sudden, this has turned into a MAGA black commercial.
And I am Trump, Stanley. I am Trump. I'm a
You are
Republican,
indeed
Stanley. I'm a
Trump.
conservative.
You are
I'm a
indeed
conservative.
Trump.
I'm a conservative, and whether you like it or not, you know it
Motherfucker,
is
you
what it
think
is.
Trump
Mike,
is a
shut up,
conservative?
bitch.
Oh, Mike,
I'm
when you
sorry, Stanley.
sober
What did
up,
you say?
let me give you, Mike, when you
I'm not
sober up,
Stanley. I'm not
let's
drunk,
give
dude.
you a good
Quit talking to me
political
like that, man.
education. Look,
Stanley, quit talking.
for the record, and Imperious, I'm actually glad you're here. Look, I'm not a conservative, probably by temperament, but there's some conservative elements. Look, I'm literally talking about a book called The Loneliness of the Black Republican, which is a history of blacks from Reconstruction up until the 1980s, their voting patterns, the voting shifts, and all this stuff. I'm trying to teach Mike 123 about being a black Republican, and this motherfucker just wants to come up and take over my goddamn show. I was literally trying to watch a video about the book, and Mike 123 is so conservative, he came up and fucking just drunk. What is it? Drunk jacked the panel. This motherfucker did a
See, that's your
hijacking of the
problem,
panel while
Stanley. You
drunk.
can't control what the fuck I say.
Motherfucker, I can control like I just did, bitch.
Yeah, that's the only
Don't
reason
make
why.
me
But
be mean, Mike.
Stanley, you just
Mike,
a
you
man.
know
You
I
just
will
mad
boot
and you're a
you.
hater, Stanley. You a hater. Just
Why would
admit
I
you're a
hate
hater.
you? Okay,
Just admit you're a
between
hater.
hate. You don't know the difference between hate and pity. You have
Can
had.
he even spell hater?
Who cares? You have had center stage on this fucking panel for quite some time, Mike. Appreciate the time. And you said you're leaving. I salute you for all the compliments you gave, but it might be time for you to just exit gracefully, by the way.
Oh, I'm an exit, but you don't give me a time frame or when the fucking.
Oh, I can't tell you when to go, Mike. I can't just click on a button and send your ass like into the internet somewhere. Tell me I can't.
You can't because you don't respect the First Amendment.
Mike, you need a hug, man.
Do I look like the federal government to you? See,
Mike, you need a hug, man.
This is the other thing I try and teach MAGA blacks. Okay, the Bill of Rights is what the government can't do. I can do what the fuck I want on my panel. Dumbass. MAGA blacks be dumb.
But you serve for the federal government.
And
you always go around saying, "Oh, I fought for your rights." So, bitch, I was correct in what I said.
I didn't fight. I did fight for your rights in an actual war, but I didn't.
If I'm correct, I was right in what I said.
I had no clue.
I was right in what I said.
I had no clue that the right to be.
Okay.
I had no clue that the right to be stupid would actually be acted upon on this panel. Who knew?
Well, if you serve, if you have so much respect, then you serve for the
Motherfucker, I
First
wasn't
Amendment.
serving you,
If you serve
bitch.
for the fucking First Amendment, and you want to come over here and spout that bullshit that you
I
spout.
didn't serve
So
for the
you
First
see
Amendment.
some stuff, Stanley, you need to be quiet on.
I do? Like what?
Yeah, because some stuff, Stanley, you know what see, Stanley, I recognize it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing is wrong. You're playing a character, and then you got somebody pushing you from the back. They're telling you what to say. You one of these people. You're a puppet for the other puppet, and then they get to the head puppet. The head puppet is what tell. It's like a ladder. You got to keep climbing, keep sucking on your knees. It's crazy, man, because Stanley, you just playing the narrative, and it's funny, I
Wait,
see
you
what
just
it
said
is.
Stanley sucked dick on his knees.
I don't
Wow.
respond to stupid
I
people
can't
like
even
you.
believe Stanley let him say it and finish the sentence because he said
TLKC,
it really slow.
hey, Mike 123.
He said,
really, she
he
gonna
said,
read on
he
here.
said, you stealing, you suck, you sounded bit like click him.
Let me
TLKC, Mike is the realest on here, and they hate it. They hate Mike 123. You the only one that respect Mike 123.
Okay, all I have to say is the only reason he said it is I was emptying my bladder.
Yeah, this nigga lying, bro. Stanley, this nigga lying. He heard the shit. Don't he always say, "Hey, I'm gonna step away, but I can hear"? Don't he always say that?
But he didn't say it that time though. He wasn't listening to your ass,
that's
Mike.
how you know. TNKC, Mike 123 tells no lies.
But he didn't say it that time, Mike. I was listening.
You have to be careful about
you need to
that.
stand down.
Just
Yeah, baby girl.
you might not be smart enough to know you're lying. To you, it
Well,
might be the
regardless
truth.
of the facts, Stanley, we all got it. But what I was getting to, the bigger picture, what I was getting to. So I'm never coming back after today, Stanley, and that's just facts.
Okay,
On
gotcha.
God,
So
God can kill me.
Let
God
me
can strike
ask
me down right now and kill me. I'm
I
never coming
ask
back.
a clarifying question? After
Go ahead.
today, does this mean you're going to be on the show for the rest of the day?
Well, I'll be on here until I leave. Just put it like that.
Or until I toss your dumb ass?
Yeah, and don't make it seem like I ran, no, Stanley. Don't make it seem like Mike just ran. I'm not no running nigga.
Yeah, hey,
I tell you to your
I
face.
didn't
He
ask
said he
you to
ain't no
run.
Kuta Kinte ass nigga.
I ain't no Rudy Poo ass nigga. Mike is a G, Stanley. You gonna respect
Mike, so
that?
you
G.
a real G nigga, man?
I'm a real nigga. Whether you want
Are
to
you
respect
Now,
Snoop
it or not.
now
Dogg
you
type of
got
G? What kind of G are you, nigga?
hold
Tommy
on.
boy?
Y'all need to put your N-word filters in place, please.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck that shit. I'm a
I'm
real ass
fussing at
nigga,
JB.
man. I don't give a fuck what these niggas talking about. I'm real.
What
Yeah,
make you real, Mike?
yeah. There's gonna be.
Sound like
I'm
J
gonna,
Lo in the mic.
I
Mike, what
stand on
make
10,
you
nigga.
so
I fly you,
make
beat your
real?
some
bitch
bounty
ass.
money tonight because
Mike, what make you so
some of you
real?
N-word sayers are gonna be bountied if you keep it up.
It's just like Stanley whole ass. Stanley know what the fuck he doing. Stanley trying to use me as bait and he can't do it. I recognize the
Oh,
game.
Stanley,
motherfucker,
can I
I'm
use
trying to
the N
cut
word
bait.
one
I'm
time?
trying to cut bait.
Stanley, can I use the N word, man?
And see, TMKC, I want you to grace my link when I hit it.
Stanley, can I use the N word one time?
You got what
No,
I was saying was,
Why
I
not,
said
my
when I
boy?
hit it.
because I said no.
Why not though? You ain't telling
What
me the
you
reason.
hitting?
Why
Okay, let
not?
me put it. Let
What
me
you
put it to you
hitting?
this way. If you use the
Well, shit,
word, you'll
my
be
channel
the
coming
first to
soon,
be
so
bountied.
regardless of what Stanley say,
Okay, why? Is it because I'm white?
I'm not gonna silence
It's
people.
because I asked you
I'm
not
not
to
gonna
use the N
silence
word.
people. I'm
Oh,
gonna let
okay, I
people
got
speak
you.
and
I
say
got
what
you.
the fuck they got to say, even if I agree or disagree. That's Stanley problem right now today. All he got to do is hear people out and just be like, "Hey, man, I disagree," and tell people why you disagree. If you can explain
Are
why
you
you
an
disagree,
Elvis fan by
shut the
any
fuck
chance?
up. Shut
Mike?
the fuck up. Let me finish.
Hey, Mike, can you do me a favor? When you say that sentence you just said, go look in the mirror while you say it. Tell me what you see, nigga.
I thought
Nah,
you
you gonna
sounded
talk
a
to me
little bit
like
like
that.
Elvis.
Okay, see who you think Mike 123 is?
Hey, Stanley.
Stanley,
Stanley
you
said
gotta
no more
stand the
using
fuck
the
down
N
right
word.
now. Stand the
If y'all
fuck down.
using it, I'ma use it too.
Stand the fuck down.
No, you're not,
TMKC.
JB.
Why? Because I'm white?
Yes, exactly.
Damn right, you
Wait,
fucking slob ass
Stanley-
nigga. Why was you using it in the first place,
Wait,
bitch?
hold it. You
Stanley's
need to
so
stop
fucking
using
racist.
it too, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Black History
Stanley's so
tomorrow. Why I
fucking
can't get
racist.
a
He don't know
pass?
what to
Well,
do.
apparently, we're all just a tad inebriated.
Can I get a
in one
pass
form.
one time?
But no, you may not.
And,
You
and
identified.
see, Stanley,
Okay,
this another
JB,
person.
hold the fuck on, JB. I don't want black people saying it. I'll be goddamn if a white boy's gonna come up here and say it. I will ban your ass if
I
you
just
say it.
asked a
How
question.
about motherfucker? Stop your goddamn corn cob up the ass whining. I said no. Use it and I'll ban you. There won't be a bounty, JB. You identified as white, and I will not tolerate it.
All right, I'm sorry.
And by the way, I don't want the black folks up here using it either. Can y'all please oblige? So this little poor white boy whose civil rights are being violated by not being able to say the N-word on my panel cannot whine like Mike.
That's racist, damn.
Yes, I can do it for the cracker.
Of course it is.
Damn, nigger, why y'all gotta be a cracker?
Yeah, well,
I don't know. Ask your mama, nigga.
Why I gotta?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, see, I got this. I got this. You ain't got to speak. I got this.
Did I not tell the man what I was going to do? He used the N-word. I kept my promise. Now,
let me address these motherfuckers, TMKC.
No, Mike. No, Mike. Let Savage talk. Savage?
Yeah, I don't even know what to say now. It was so much shit.
Yeah, well, anyone who identifies as white and wants to use the N-word, not gonna happen. Black people shouldn't use it, but
I try not to use it.
Absolutely, there is not a self-identified Caucasian that's gonna use it on my panel.
Yeah, I think I heard somebody else say it because that's not part of my normal vocabulary. I apologize, Stanley. And then the racist is in the chat. Oh my god, he was enjoying it. Watch, he's gonna be calling us that next.
Racism, huh?
No, didn't you hear about JP having a dude sitting there calling him all those names on the panel? That dude's in the chat.
No, I don't watch. Is JP? Is he back online?
Hey, Stanley.
What's up, Imperious?
Stanley, I got a song for you to
Now
play.
he's on the panel with us.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, it's Imperious. Well, he's usually pretty genteel? Would that be the word up here? He's usually,
cordial.
He's usually thoughtful.
Stanley, I got the song.
I'm not playing. This is not T's channel. I don't generally do music requests.
No, I know, but that's for Stanley, or that's for Mike.
all I gotta say, y'all
the song's called. The song's. I just remembered it. I remembered it.
Mike, enough.
I just remembered it. It was
for you too, Imperious.
I love you, Mike.
No, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, well, you know what, Mike is. I'm not going to punish Mike because he only half a.
Mike's on a drunken rampage today.
I don't get it.
It's only 5 o'clock, Mike. I mean, it's a little early still.
Hey, it's cold in Dallas.
Yeah,
it's
gotta
cold.
stay warm.
It's cold in Georgia.
Yeah.
it's like 23
Yeah, it's 30
degrees.
down here today. 30, dude. 31.
All right, Mike.
The song's called
Imperious. I don't like your whole ass, dude.
Oh, God damn it. What's up, Imperious?
The song's called Dare to Be Stupid by Weird Al. And I just remembered it. I just remember it from when I was a kid, and it was just always funny to me because it has all like these little sayings that you'd never want to do. Like it says, like he says, like go bite the hand that feeds you. What does he speak with your mouth full? All these stupid things that you would do. Oh yeah, put your chickens before they hatch. He says like all these funny little quips in there, and I just thought that would exemplify Mike on here. That's all.
I'm surprised someone your age even knows who Weird Al is.
Oh, dude, I love dude. My uncle.
All right, that's enough of that bullshit, man. Let's talk about some gangster shit.
So go ahead, Imperious.
Yeah. So I just thought it was interesting because Mike just kind of personified and exemplified what he was talking about. He's like,
Mike, explain it to me. Don't talk to Stanley.
Well, Mike, you dare to be stupid.
Lord.
You just dare to do it. Like it's
dare to do what, motherfucker?
To be stupid.
And what you and how's that benefiting you in any type of way?
Clue you lived in Montana.
How's it benefiting you, bitch ass nigga?
No, Mike, it isn't. It's just you're hilarious, Mike. Mike, you are.
You making any extra money off of Mike 123?
Mike, I wasn't trying to get any money off you, but I was just saying you're pretty hilarious. That's all.
And I'm just telling you pretty stupid, Imperious. You come on here with all this bullshit lawyer talking. You know you ain't no real lawyer, Imperious.
I'm nothing. I'm whatever you want me to be. I'm whatever you want me to be.
You want to be, and you think because you use AI, when people speak, you think because you use AI.
Man, I wish I wish AI was that accurate.
It's time to call this shit how it is. It's time to call this shit how it is.
Actually, that's an interesting question. And don't go into, horrible detail, but how often do lawyers actually use
Well, you can do AI for like.
I've heard about the courts. I mean, there's some places you don't want to do it.
Well, it depends the type of AI.
Carlos Stanley, Imperious. He has.
Okay, Mike, I need you.
He has a voice recorder that translates to AI. I'm trying to teach you something. Lord. He has a voice recorder that translates into AI, and whatever pops up, that's what he says. See, Imperious is fake.
A voice recorder to AI. I didn't even know Stanley, that. That's pretty cool if it does.
And see, Stanley,
you can talk to AI like on a phone.
Okay, you can. Let me speak. See, Stanley, you have this problem of believing what these motherfuckers tell you, and then you want to push back at them. But when somebody come at you real, you don't know how to handle it. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. You can't talk to me like you talk to everybody else.
Give me an example.
Well, I just gave you the fucking perfect example. Imperious and the fucking recorder that translates into a fucking something else. Where he
is it a recorder or is it a phone?
Where he reads it off a teleprompter.
I'm on my phone, but
Imperious is fake.
Mike, I'm whatever you want me to be.
And you're real, right, Mike?
Imperious is fake.
Mike, I'm whatever you want me to be. But Mike, what I was saying.
Say when you talk to Mike, you say 123 at the end.
Mike, can I have a hug? Or
no, you say Mike 123 when you address me.
Mike 123, can I have a hug?
See, Stanley, this is another problem. You got a lot of queers on your channel. You got a lot of queers and LG. Mike don't roll like that.
Wait, hold it.
Why would this grown fucking wannabe lawyer call Mike and ask Mike 123, can I get a hug? Only person that can ask me that is TMKC.
And she abandoned your ass.
No, you dropped her.
Because you are literally being and
shout out to Miss Shower. I didn't like her at first, but that's my sugar.
Let me give you a piece of advice, son. Young ladies like TMKC don't like drunkards.
Nah, TMKC like real niggas. She don't like fake niggas like
Mike.
No,
Mike 123.
I don't think she does.
Mike 123. So is the 123 your last name, and is it spelled out 123, or is it like
see,
the letter, the number?
the name Mike 123 came from my father. He passed away. His name was Mike, and he died on
Was he Mike
December the 3rd.
246 or?
That's where the name came from. My father's name was Mike, and he died
It's
December
about to
the
get
3rd.
realer.
That's where I got that from.
Shenard.
And see, you stupid son of a
Peace,
bitches.
peace.
You stupid son of a bitches. Y'all don't know. Y'all just call me Mike 123, but it has a
Mike,
meaning.
Do we just let you? I mean,
Mike's just
do we
rambling.
actually just let you? Do we just let you?
Imperious,
get
I'm
it
just
all
here to call
out,
your fake ass
rage?
since you popped up.
Is it someone I can call to?
No, I want to go back and forth with Imperious for a second. This is my last time
real
on
quick,
your
real quick.
Stanley, you better.
What I need you to do, Mike, is just give me a second. A new.
This is my last time I'm ever coming to your
new
panel. Dude.
panelist is up.
Fuck your
Shenard,
panel
where
at
you
this
been?
point.
Yeah, man. Just just same old, same old.
Man, all this bullshit, Stanley. See, you let these niggas
But-
come on here and say same old, same
Yeah,
old.
I don't get why he's raging like this.
Yeah, you let
Shenard.
these niggas come on here and say
anything
same old,
interesting,
same
going
old.
on?
Hey,
Other
Shenard,
than
did you hear
that,
everyone going after Bob last night, or no?
Yeah, fuck Bob.
I just wanted to
Bob
commend
is a
Imperious.
Dude, I don't watch.
Bob is a
Bob's
simulator
channel. I like
pilot.
Bob, by the way. I like Bob and Black.
Stanley is
but
lying to y'all.
The rest of them are just, not
And
my
who
cup
is
of
this
tea.
dude just came up here and said same old, same old? I got some
Me,
heat for him
I've
too.
known him way longer than you.
Oh, this king
You
shit
woke up-
tard. This king shit tard. He's so fucking
Yo,
fake.
I just
too.
wanted to give. I wanted to give Imperious his props.
Nah, nigga, fuck
How
you
he
and
did,
Imperious,
how he
dude.
did John the other
Fuck
day.
you and Imperious.
That was some
Y'all
good
both
stuff,
weak.
Imperious.
Y'all both
Well,
weak.
John
Even though I
here,
don't,
like, look, Stanley and John are fine, but John, it upsets me because he genuinely talks down to people when he himself does the very same thing. Like,
Exactly.
say what, like,
you just noticed that?
no, but
right?
that was
Like,
no, but that's
no.
my whole thing.
He been knew that. He been.
That's no, but that's
But
what
listen,
I was
bro,
saying.
you're one of the few. Listen. You're one of the few white tap dancing allies that's not scared to say the truth to these clowns. You know, like
Well,
part of the reason why I had a little bit of respect for Be Brave is because like he'll say shit that a lot of these whites in this space are scared to say. You know, his channel is banned now. He's done. You know, I kind of saw that coming, but
you got to be honest.
you're different. You're different from the rest of the whites. His channel's done.
Yeah, Be Brave. Someone took it down or something.
No, it's an honest question. He's a racist, but he's kind of, he's kind of hard.
No, someone took his
they
channel
kept him
down.
up
Someone
that
like
long.
mass flagged him or something.
Wow. Yeah, he'll come back.
Well, he's been going on other people's panels. He's on Orthodox Guy's channel all the time and stuff like that.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
So he'll hop
Yeah,
in.
Pierce did. He did John dirty the other day. That shit was crazy. And the clown, he just sat there and just smiled and looked stupid.
Now, let me set some context and maybe even ground rules here. John and I have a rapprochement. Is that the right word?
Yeah, a rapprochement.
However, it does not change any position I have.
What does that mean?
Yeah, dude, I was just going after him because I told him, I said,
we have a détente.
He has a treaty, like a armistice.
You gotta sign a truce.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
He has like an armistice.
So you don't want. I can't talk about John. I can't.
No, he's saying that he just doesn't want to start. He doesn't want to start unnecessary shit between him and John. Like John, he doesn't not like John, but
Right.
he's not.
And no. I'm not going to use words like or anything like that.
He just has a neutral position toward John.
We just have a rapprochement.
Yeah.
So don't go too far. I want to know.
No. I'm not going that far. No, I'm not gonna. Like, I was just telling him. No, it was just. It was mostly like I said, Stanley. It was. And
pull the video.
I just told him. I said in general, like in different ways.
John's shit. I thought he was.
I just
banned.
told him.
I thought he was
said.
down.
It was on Latinos. I think it was Latinos.
It was on Latinos channel. Yeah, I told him. I said, John, look, dude.
Hey, Latino wrote me a love song.
He's so funny, dude. His songs are so funny.
Well, no, I actually took it. Someone told me Latino posted it on a Discord, and I happen to be a part of the Discord, and the person who said, "Oh, hey, have you heard this song about you?" So I just, I just took the song and turned it into an opening theme song because I thought it was funny. So,
Honestly, Latinos songs are hilarious. Dude, he'll play them for his whole show. Will just be him playing his new songs he made up that day. It's so funny because if you listen to the words, they really the AI. What he's putting in really does hit it on the mark. Like even about me, he's made some
See,
about
this is
me.
a problem. Imperius, he's so fucking stupid.
oh my God.
Imperius is so
Oh my
fucking
God.
stupid.
I thought he passed out.
I didn't pass out, bitch. You dropped me and then brought me back. You try to silence me every time, hoe ass nigga. Just let me say what the fuck I got to say.
Mike's song should be like Growing Rage or something. That should be like Mike's metal
Just
song.
let me say what the fuck I got to say, bitch ass nigga.
Okay, hold on. Wait, no, Mike. I was talking to King Shenard. He was
fuck King Shenard.
Okay, I was about to Shenard, just don't go too far. Don't.
Yeah, he's just saying don't we're not going. I was just saying in general, it was about John being a hypocrite. Like you can't criticize everyone for the same things you do.
Look,
you can't.
Oh, why can't you play the video?
I don't want to fire up the war.
No, I don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it, Stanley. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it.
Okay, put the link in the back though, in case.
Yeah, I'll just tell you. No, it probably wouldn't be good to play it. You know what I mean?
Why?
Well, then just tell us about it, Shenard.
Well, yeah,
why wouldn't it be good?
Stanley let these weak ass niggas say what the fuck they got to say, bro.
Really bad.
The real nigga speak, he don't.
He was sitting up there laughing, bro. He didn't say shit to you.
No, when John is mad, he's not sitting everything. He just sits there.
Excuse me 1 minute, Mike. If you say the N-word one more time on my panel, your ass will be banned, and then you will have a reason to cry. Stop it.
Imperius, try to guess what would have happened.
Tell me how to speak.
If it was,
I literally will tell you how to speak on my panel. First Amendment does not apply here, sir.
Well, if you served in the military, the First Amendment does apply.
I can't do this panel shit no more.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga.
This is becoming a drudge.
Yeah, I can't.
How do you think John would have reacted if it was a black person talking to him like that?
Honestly, I think John gets mad even with black people. If you notice, when people like Angry Man was going after him, the same kind of way, he sits there and he gets mad. All right, all right.
No, I'm saying the way you talked to him that day. I'm talking about based on the way you talked to him that day.
Yeah, but I didn't even talk to him that bad. I didn't say the N-word once to him.
But I'm saying, how do you think he would have reacted if I did it? Let's say if it was me saying that shit or whatever.
Did you just say you didn't even use the N-word?
Yeah, I didn't. Well, because I mean, he uses it so much, it's like I don't even have to use it. But like, no. But
how do you think he would have reacted?
I'm not going to talk about John Galt while he's not here.
Imagine if it was Stanley talking to him like that. How do you think he would have reacted?
To his face.
I don't think Stanley. Remember, he didn't in the beginning go quiet.
If Stanley was talking to him that way, how do you think he would have reacted?
Wouldn't have gotten that far. Stanley doesn't play the game that long to stay in there that long. He just doesn't deal with it.
It's a simple question, bro.
It depends on how long. It depends on.
Do you think he'll just sit there smiling and just showing teeth and not even saying shit?
30 minutes of going back and forth, yes, I think he would.
If Stanley talked to him that way, the way you did.
If Stanley kept going in on him for 30 minutes,
talk about John Galt, but they can't do this shit, man.
No one's talking about him. No one's talking about him.
Full of shit, bro. I thought you were honest, man.
Yeah,
I am honest.
Y'all hold on. And you two, I'm actually glad to see you two. I'm not fussing, but let me address little Mikey here.
Dude, yo, kick that clown, man.
I'm not gonna kick him. He'll go. He says he wants to leave, and I'm sure he'll get the backbone to do it.
It's one of John's tap dances.
Let me put a battery in his back. Maybe he'll go. Mike, the bottom line is John Galt has me blocked on his channel, He's not blocked on this channel. Okay, telling someone what happened in relation to John Galt is not the same thing as talking about John Galt and calling him names. They're just telling us the history.
Yeah, I haven't said one opinion about John himself.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
Mike. Okay, let me Imperious. Mike is impaired in. Look, he's not thinking.
alcohol impairment syndrome or what?
He might be high too. And this is. And
He's crossfaded, Stanley.
let me make a point as a 60-year-old who's about to be 61. I don't get it.
When's your birthday, Stanley?
That mic is loud. Damn.
Oh, okay.
I love
I'll
her
turn
mic.
it down.
I love, dude. It does not bother me.
Trying to damage my headphones.
Last year we'll talk about my birthday because I'm not doing a birthday show. Those can get your channel taken down. Apparently, I did one last year though, but this year, not. It was 60. 60 is a milestone. 61 is not. So, Mike, no one's talking about John Galt, and John Galt is always welcome to come up to my panel. His comments are like, Stanley, your channel's not big enough. I'm just a little channel that could. Not big enough for John Galt to come up and even defend himself. So I know you probably have. I know you have John Galt's email. Tell him to come over to this channel, and maybe he can have his input. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
What I was pretty much saying, Stanley.
Okay, motherfucker, I don't care.
It's
I have pronounced. Let other people talk, Mike.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I haven't been able to say shit.
Keep bringing them back, man. Just kick them.
TMKC, hey, have I been able to say shit?
I don't know. You said some very tough things to me.
And I'm a kid. I just speak the real because these niggas get on
Turn
here
up
and
the
lie.
mic, TMKC. You gotta talk some sense into it.
Hey, Mike, the Cowboys suck.
TMKC,
all right?
your mic is good, and they're trying to flip it on the sports team now. These niggas are lost.
You'll
These
never
niggas
win
are
a
lost.
Super Bowl with Jerry Jones as your owner.
I bet you we will win next year. How much you want to bet?
He's a senile old man that needs to go to the home.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say you're gonna win a Super Bowl this year?
I said next year, and 26
okay.
this year.
So
Yeah,
you're kind of like
26,
Charlie
yeah.
Brown.
We gonna
You're
win
kind
the
of like
Super
Charlie
Bowl.
Brown. Wait till next year. No,
We
that's
gonna win the
Linus.
Super
My
Bowl in
bad.
26.
The Great
Watch this shit, what I
Pumpkin.
tell you.
It's the Great Pumpkin.
This panel moves
Just
too
wait
slow.
till
But
No
this is
sense.
not about sports. This is about them talking down on Mr. Galt. He not
This
here to
is
defend
about
himself.
Nobody said
telling
anything
Mike.
about
I know
him.
you didn't call that crackhead no
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Galt. If you don't
And,
shut the fuck up,
Stanley
Mike.
buried the
Get off that
so-called
nigga
hatchet,
nuts.
and he allowing this shit.
Yes, motherfucker, I'm gonna allow it.
He's
You see,
recalling
that
something
just
that was
shows
not
how
even
weak
on
you
John's
are.
channel.
That just
It
shows
wasn't
how
even
weak
on
you
John's
are, Stanley.
channel, dude.
Bro, Stanley and Mike
Imperious,
talk too slow.
Imperious, you're a bitch.
Yeah, well,
Jesus.
sorry, Shenard. We're
It
not as
wasn't
bright
even
as
on
you.
John's channel,
King
dude.
shit toward. Hey, I'm
It
not
wasn't
even gonna get
even. It
started on
wasn't
you.
even on John's
He
channel, bro.
fucking enough. He fucking enough. Shenard, Imperious, tell the story. I'll control Mike.
Okay. So, anyways, yeah, no, I was just pretty much arguing with him that hey, you can't be sitting there and going, "Oh, all these black people are
See,
such
that's some
horrible." I
whole
can't.
ass shit you just said, Stanley.
Bro, kick this clown, man, for real, man.
all like I was saying shit just like, hey, like you can't call these people like drunks and pieces of crap when you're sitting there on the air drunk and high all the time. You can't sit there and tell blacks that they're these horrible people about babies out of wedlock, not married, not having jobs.
You
I'm
can
like,
talk about blacks when you sit at the stoplight picking them boogers in your nose, you crusty ass, cracker ass motherfucker.
All right.
Shut your ass up.
That's actually pretty funny.
Hold on. Wait.
I can imagine me being petty like that.
Imperius is playing
Get
chess.
the story out, please.
This dude, he be jumping around naked on camera for dudes on YouTube.
Dude, she sounds mixed, dude. She sounds hot, dude.
TMKC, just let the story come out and then you can. And I understand your frustration. I understand your ire, but
would you hit me, girl? Would you beat me up?
Oh, God, really? Imperius has always done it. He's always been respectful on my panels. So please just let him tell the story.
Yes, sir.
And so,
sir.
And so, yeah, I was just arguing, and he just eventually was just like, okay. Like he tried to pull out some like old checks out of his pocket from like his renters and stuff.
Really?
And I was like, John, you don't have to prove it to me. I believe you, John. Like, I was just,
Like he's
it
a
was
child,
just funny
like
because he
bragging
was
about how
just,
much money it has in his pocket.
yeah, like he was just really, really drunk. So it was just in the beginning, he was really yelling back at me. Like he was really yelling back at me. Like he was like, you can't have this guy on your panel. You can't have him on. What does he bring to anybody?
Y'all not gonna talk to my girl like that.
He made a whole video about that, about black people flashing cash, and he's doing the same shit.
Did he threaten to pay a bounty for you, Imperius?
No, because Latino doesn't have those. He's not monetized yet.
Oh, you can do it over.
Bro, he just sat there smiling,
Well,
laughing.
I think Latino won't because I'm one of Latino's mods over there.
And then he got mad because Latino didn't drop him.
But because I'm one of Latino's
like,
mods,
what?
I help him with. And I remember, John was. What was funny is LG was in the chat, and while John was sitting there going, "What does Imperius bring? What does Imperius bring?" LG was in the chat going, "Well, the numbers doubled since he got here." And John's like, he doesn't do nothing. It was just funny, you know what I mean? Like how LG was like chiming in and stuff. I don't know. It was just funny because he was
Imperius
so
knows how to
drunk.
play chess.
He was so drunk. Like it was just, he was on one of those meltdown drunks. You know, that was what was funny about it.
No, he didn't look that drunk.
No, dude, he was sitting there like.
Here's the deal. John's, I don't know. He's a interesting psychology, and I'm not a psychologist. Somehow or another, he has set up some sort of mental firewall, and I honestly think it's some people don't have the talent for self-reflection. I don't think John has any clue about himself.
Yeah, it's a self-awareness thing.
Now that's a very Catholic thing to say, but
No, but to thine own self be true. You know what I mean? To thine own self be true.
So, yo, Imperius, do you think?
Fuck these haters, man. Y'all always going to have.
Mike,
motherfucker, we said
we're not
nothing.
hating on him at all. I'm not saying anything bad about him.
Dude, I'm pitying him. I've never thought he had the gift of self-reflection. You know, let me put it to you this way. In Imperius, I always do this when you're here. You know, I'll look.
We can converse. I get what you're saying. We're on that same
I
page.
am a cultural Catholic. I'm not necessarily a believing Catholic, but the one thing that the gift I got is, dude, that habit of praying, that habit of, as a kid, you know, we used to go to the lower cathedral. I went in Savannah. There's a cathedral, and I went to the cathedral day school. So every morning we would go to mass at, you know, the lower cathedral, the chapel, you know, in the basement, basically. Dude, and you can't talk. You can't cut up. You're supposed to be praying. Even if you're not praying, you better just shut the fuck up and pretend. And in those moments, you actually do start thinking. You actually do start going, what if? You actually, dude, being.
So, Stanley, would you say you're self-aware?
Motherfucker, you're interrupting me. Having that inner peace, that inner dialogue, in my opinion, is necessary. It literally does.
It's not good to trust. I don't trust myself. You know what I mean? Like nobody.
it separates the sheep from the goat.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust your own instincts sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you gotta.
Yes, you gotta contemplate something. And again,
But Stanley, would you say that you're self-aware?
I'm not particularly religious. I make the joke that I'm a cultural Catholic, dude. I have stories. I love.
You guys have the St. John the Baptist Cathedral in Savannah.
Oh yeah,
The big one. That one's a big one. That's a big one.
Back in the 80s, the school next to it, my brother, they called it Notre Dame Academy when my brother went 13 years later, but it was the Cathedral Day School when me and my sister went. Yes, I know that part. Dude, I'm from Savannah.
Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, it's a big. It's a
There
facility.
was a motherfucking Goodwill bookstore across the square. It was a used bookstore that Goodwill
Bro,
had
we're
set
talking
up.
about John, man.
Yeah, and now we're not.
You're going. No, just real quick. I just want to
I'm
ask
sorry,
Imperius a
I'm
couple
an
more
old
questions.
man on my own channel doing a nightish reminiscing about my very wonderful childhood, by the way. It wasn't traumatic. I'm talking about fucking bookstores in the Cathedral Day School. Not all blacks are from the ghetto.
Well, I'm sure that's where.
Nigga, talk about yourself. Don't talk about John.
We're not talking about it right now. What are you talking
This
about?
nigga
I'm
said
getting
he
tired of
trying
these
to talk
tap
about
dancers,
John.
man.
He's still bitter.
That nigga said he trying to talk about.
Oh my God.
I'm getting really tired of these tap dancers, bro.
So
John,
Shenard, you were asking
CT,
me questions, and I don't mean
Stanley.
to be mean.
Well, you should be thankful.
I don't even
Bob's
like
getting.
talking about. I don't even talk
Well, then
about
you
other
should
people.
be
Motherfucker,
happy. I mean, Bob's going down. You saw that last night with Art's
But
channel.
we gotta talk about these tap dancers.
We just did. You should be happy. Last night, Art started a
All right, let me
channel.
ask you this: Would you
Go have it
consider?
on your own channel, shitard.
Would you
That's
consider
what I
John a
used to
tap
call him,
dancer?
King Shitard.
Imperius, would you consider
Oh,
John a
wow.
tap dancer?
I don't know what a tap dancer is.
See, yeah, you're a phony.
No,
man.
Shenard,
I thought you
explain
I
it.
don't know
I
what
thought you
that
were a
is.
real one, Imperius.
Shenard,
I thought you were real.
Is that someone that like dances around the
The way
issue
you
or something?
the way you
Is that someone who
I know
like
what you white
tiptoes
tap
around the
dancing
issue?
allies do, man.
Is that like someone
I
who
know what you're
tiptoes
doing
around the
now.
issue? Can I ask a question? Is
You're
that like someone
phony,
who
bro. Is John a tap dancer? Yes or no?
I don't. Is that someone who
Shenard.
tiptoes around the issue?
Shenard, come on, man. It was a constructive conversation. Please, I'm enjoying the back and forth. Please have a constructive conversation. It's actually interesting.
No,
You're a
all I was
phony, bro.
asking was, does that saying mean
Why
that
you
somebody?
keep fucking dropping me, Stanley?
Shenard,
Because
is
you're
that?
Simple question.
I
You
don't
can't
know
even be
what.
honest.
What
I
makes
don't
my
know what
opinion
tap
so
dancer
different than
means.
these two
That's
old
something
ass?
I don't know what it means.
And these tap dancers surround themselves with whites like you that play in their face. I thought you were different, bro.
I don't know what you
thought you were
mean by
different.
tap dancer. Does that mean somebody who tap dances around the issue, like doesn't talk about it directly? No.
Yo, Stanley, this dude's a clown, man.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Shenard, you a bullshit ass
everyone,
nigga.
let
The
me
Imperius, you a whole
I
ass
thought you were
nigga.
different,
I
bro.
rarely
Y'all some whole ass
get to
niggas.
mediate.
Both of
I
y'all.
rarely get to mediate.
Both
But
of y'all some
here's-
whole ass
because-
niggas.
Oh Jesus!
And this is the same dumbass that sends CT little super chats so he can read his messages.
No,
He's paying like
he asked
$50,
me to
right?
send messages.
Hold on, God damn it!
You a clown.
Look,
Clown.
Shenard, define tap dancer, please.
Bro, I don't gotta do that, man. We all know what a tap dancer is.
not?
This dumbass is
Why
playing
not?
stupid.
Why not?
Imperius read the Cyclopedia.
And if you gotta ask me, Stanley, you should already know you're a tap dancer. You're a blue tap dancer.
Okay,
Oh,
see,
no, I'll say purple,
No,
a purple tap dancer.
hold on,
You're in the middle.
Shenard. Hold on, Shenard. You're one of these motherfuckers who, if you don't know the word, you're not in the in crowd.
You know what?
Interesting.
Nope,
So,
the group
so
that he was
we
part
can't
of, he
we
wasn't
can't
in the
have your
crowd.
special knowledge, Shenard. It is too sacred for you to share with us, Shenard. That's not a teacher. I
He's
thought you
just
were
trying to be
teaching.
relevant. He's just trying to be relevant. Most
He's
groups
like
he's
that
part
girl
of, he's
from
Well,
not.
Mean Girls.
TMKC, let
Don't
the
do
man.
Gretchen. Fetch will never work. All right.
TMKC, please let the man speak.
Stanley, what skin tone do you think your grandkids will be?
Shenard, I don't want to
Are they gonna
talk
look like
about
you?
skin tones. See, bitch, this is when you become one of them anti-black blacks. Why we're not talking race here necessarily. The fuck is wrong with you? Now you're tap dancing. Do you understand that you are you know what? I'm gonna have to pull out a big word, and this is especially for imperials. You're doing epistemological tap dancing. You don't know what you do, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're mad that I've called you on it. Now, can you recover?
Bro, the way you run your shows, man, this is why I don't even come up here.
Motherfucker, I nailed it. I run my show the way the fuck I want to run my show.
Hey,
You're welcome
TMKC,
to
what's up
stay.
with you, baby?
You're welcome to stay, but I made a point. Can you counter it, King Shanard? You're the tap dancer right now.
You talk too slow. That's my only problem with you. You talk way too slow, bro.
Then shove the fuck off.
I don't know if
if the way I speak is a problem for you, maybe it's so slow you can't actually understand my point. You don't know your own argument. That is your problem, Shenard. And when you're called on the tap dancing bullshit, I speak too slow as your answer. Doesn't speak of actually understanding your own point, son.
I apologize for calling.
Oh, and by the way, you know who the fuck I am. If you can't cut the mustard, son, I appreciate you being here, but don't get into an intellectual gunfight when you're bringing a fucking butter knife.
You got that. You got it. Yo, so I'm curious.
Yeah. What's up?
Is John a tap dancer? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no question.
Define tap dancer. For the
simple yes or no question.
There's some people. Oh, motherfucker. Define tap dancer before you proceed. There are people in this chat who have no fucking clue what you're talking about, Shenard. Enlighten the uninformed.
Let's ask TMKC. What is a tap dancer to you?
I don't know.
Okay,
Ask somebody on
you
the
literally
daily.
are tapped. Hold on. You're literally tap.
That's a ballet dancer. That's a ballet.
You literally are tap dancing when you can't fucking answer that. Why are you going to TMKC? She didn't make the argument, you fool.
She's a ballet dancer. If you gotta, she knows what it is. She just doesn't want to, just like the
That's
typical
like me
tap
asking
dancer.
you what the. That's like me asking you if you're the amicus curiae. You know what that? Are you an amicus curiae?
I'm gonna ask you again. Is John a tap dancer? Yes or no?
I'm. But you wouldn't know if I If
is
I
John a tap dancer? Yes or no?
Nigga, do you like tap dancers? Shut the fuck up.
Ballet dancer. Don't call me that N-word, clown.
What's a
Your
ballet?
mama.
Is that because she's a girl? She wears ballet.
Do not call me that N-word. I'm not your N-word.
This is like a deep theology he has.
Ask him to spell it.
All right. Again,
Give us a
is John a tap dancer? Yes or no? Shut up, ballet dancer.
Okay.
Shut up.
Read from the slide like you do on your
Oh,
other
hold on one
presentation.
sec. King Shenard, I'm doing my best to moderate this. Before you goddamn answer that question again, I need what you think, how you define tap dancer. If you can't do that, then we move on to another conversation. I'll halt it here. You define tap dancer, and then maybe we can move on.
A tap dancer is John.
Really? That's your definition?
So is John
Yeah.
John? That's
So
what you're
who,
asking me?
so who is John? What is John? Who is John?
He's asking me is John John though in his own logic. He's like because he's like
Okay,
is
this
John.
mother-
Why did you make a
it
truce
is
with John?
failure- It is a failure of the Socratic
What was that
mind.
truce about?
John is not a tap dancer. I can answer that.
What is a tap dancer, bro?
Well, a tap
No,
dancer is you,
motherfucker,
Shanor.
no,
A
no,
tap
no, no,
dancer
no.
is you.
Well, no. Well, now you're defining a tap dancer is King Shinar. King Shinar defines tap dancer.
Yeah, let's
as
play
John.
chess.
This
You guys
is
wanna play
motherfucker. You're not playing chess, motherfucker. You aren't even playing checkers. Define the term, sir. See, you think, oh, this motherfucker, you think I'm Latino for Trump, motherfucker. Define the goddamn term or change the conversation. Honestly, Shenard, I'm getting annoyed. You are impeding my amusement.
Shanord is a tap dancer. He a tap dancer.
Yeah,
There's a definition
Mike,
of
I
it.
just brought you up. I just brought you up for a quick chuckle. Shenard, the floor is yours. Define what tap dancer is. It can't be
You.
a person, and if it is, then you need to define the person. Silence, Shenard. Really?
All right, a tap dancer is a self-hating black person.
No, I don't think John is
Finally.
a self. No, I don't think.
Finally.
No, I don't think John is a self.
You don't think John is?
I don't think he
Okay,
hates
why is
me.
that?
I don't think he hates
Honestly-
him. No, I don't think he hates himself because he's black. No,
Oh, you don't?
no,
Yo,
I think
I
he-
swear I hate people like this, bro. I
No.
swear I hate people like this.
Can I answer?
This white
I
tap
think
dancing
so.
ally is trying to play little
Shut
games
up,
and shit,
Shenard.
bro.
Let him
Shut
answer.
the fuck up.
Why can't you keep it real, bro?
Shenard.
I am. I'm
This is the
answering.
problem that I have with Brave.
Shenard, please let Imperius answer because I even think I disagree with Imperius. Let him finish his goddamn argument, Shenard.
I think John hates himself because he sees himself trapped in the mentality of these other black.
Okay,
Did he mute himself?
I think he hates. I think he hates that he himself was just in the same mentality that they are when he was younger. I don't think he hates.
You don't think
it
you don't think he has
black.
the same?
Wait, hold it. Was it Tar? He couldn't escape it now that he's older? That
Well,
argument
but
makes
that's
no
what I
sense.
mean. You hate it because it's part of who you are. He hates himself
Part
because
of
that's
who,
part
who
of
he is right now, right? Or,
But I don't
or
think
when
he
he was
hates
younger.
himself because he was.
Hold up. Then
See, you see him trip on his words.
Imperius, you've literally just proven King Shenard's point. If you hate who you are, John is a black man from Alabama, and he cannot get out of the tar of his personality.
But that doesn't.
how
But
he
that.
was
But
raised.
that would imply
He
logically
was
that all.
raised as a black man.
But that would mean being black is what he's trying to get away from. I think he likes being black for certain reasons. I think he hates that he has the traits of low class blacks.
Okay,
that
how
he can't
can
get
you
away
be
with.
something? How can you be something and not have the traits?
Like for example, I know a lot of
Do
there's
you
self. I'll
understand?
I'll
Do
give
you
you an
Hold on,
example.
Stanley. Let him talk. Stanley, just let him go.
I'll give you
Let
an
him cook
example.
himself.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example.
No, go ahead. Let Imperius speak. I don't get to talk.
I'll give
about
you an
this.
example.
Okay.
White liberals. They don't hate that they're white necessarily. They hate the traits of what they perceive are whiteness. So they don't want to say.
What
"I'm
are
gonna
those traits? Hold on. What are those traits?
Hold the fuck
Like-
up. No. I get it. Imperius, explain it for those of them
Okay,
who don't.
so like
I
for
get
a
the
white,
point.
okay, so for example, a white liberal will like they don't want to like if you would say, do you want to eliminate all white people? They wouldn't say that. I mean, maybe some crazy extreme ones, but I'm talking in general. But what they would say, they want to get rid of whiteness, which is traits associated with a certain
TMKC,
segment.
hey, fuck with this.
See,
Your
this
pound's
is-
trash, Stanley.
Your
Okay,
breath
no,
is
he's
trash.
right. It's an
nigga.
interest.
Damn.
Damn it.
TMKC, let me
it's an
talk to you, man.
argument. It's an interesting argument. I will have difficulties with it, but let him speak.
And then you talk slow.
It's just more nuanced because I think John.
Motherfucker. Let me put it to you this way: I may talk slow, but I speak correctly, motherfucker. I don't code switch. Either you can accept that I talk slow, especially when I've been drinking, motherfucker. I have to think before I speak. A habit most people like you, King Shenard, do not develop. Stop talking about my speech patterns and start making an argument.
Yeah, I don't think, because look at, like, I think he said before, he says, I am that N-word. I can go on the
You bring them back.
I'm hoping he'll behave himself. It may be a lost cause.
But why? Why are you hoping? What are you hoping for? He already told you he doesn't. He rocks with
I
John.
gotta kind of agree with Shenard on this until he maybe gets a little sober.
Really?
Well, I'm not saying you can run your show the way you want to run it.
No,
I'm just saying
I'm trying to include him. Tamika, you get to be the deciding vote.
Yeah, let the girl decide. She's better at social things.
The woman.
Keep
decide.
shit hard or get rid of him. Tell him to show the video.
No. It's
Mike.
Mike.
Hold on, let her talk. Wait, what did you say?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I would like to keep Mike. I'd rather keep him than a retard.
No, what did you just say? Because again, you.
Okay, stick to the point, Shenard. Don't deviate. Stick to the point. She says Mike stays, therefore Mike stays.
Yeah, she made the call, dude.
See, I know you're not used to a sharp, crisp, I talk slow, motherfucker, but I think fast. Stop it, Shenard. Get back to the argument.
She just made up some shit right now, bro. I can't tell.
And I will allow it, bitch. You'll go before she will. How about that?
Yeah, you a simp, man. Old simp, tap dancing simp.
God damn it, I'm
Disgrace.
an old motherfucking tap dancing simp.
Disgrace.
But to who? To whom? I'm a disgrace to you.
To yourself. To yourself.
Oh, no, motherfucker. I'm proud of myself for standing up to.
What did you just say, TMKC? Because you confused me with T.
Bitch. I'm right now confusing you with someone who has something to say and has a cogent argument. Forgive me for thinking that. Motherfucker, get to the goddamn point and stop boring me.
You know, this broad is a ballet dancer, a divested woman.
You're about to go, Shenard. She is not the topic.
So,
why are you talking when men are talking though? Ballet dancer. Why you butting in?
Under the tap dance.
Whoa. This did you bring that manosphere bullshit here, Shenard? Dude, you're not a man. The fuck are you talking about, boy? Get to the goddamn point as a man.
So you got a ballet dancer up here to.
Okay, motherfucker. You know what, Shenard? It always winds up this way when I hold you to a standard. If you're not talking some penny stock bullshit in my chat, you really become boring.
I just want to see. I see what you did there, and you're sick for doing that.
I see why John got rid of you. I see why.
Motherfucker.
I've been seeing why. He should have been got rid of you.
Yeah, let's see. All of a sudden, John isn't a tap dancer anymore. You see how jelly this motherfucking dude, you are literally an amoeba. You just ooze from one side to the other. Unimpressive, son. You know what?
Sad, man.
Motherfucker.
See how you derailed the whole
I need you to push back, you little amoeba motherfucker.
You know, I was thinking of that word in my head when you said it. I was thinking amoeba would be something that you said.
He's a one cell motherfucker.
All right, let's get back to the conversation. Let's get back to
sexual reproductive.
Everything over here moves too slow. Everything here just moves too slow. That's why I don't come up here.
Take your boyfriend Mike with you when you leave. Dude, I'm sorry, King Shenard. I enjoy having you here. Good to see you, but motherfucker, when you start telling me I'm talking too slow and you are not thinking fast, what the fuck? Get back to your argument, bitch.
King Shenard's tap dancing around the argument, dude. That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's doing. He doesn't have enough self. He's like John Galt in that way.
He's almost ice
So now I'm like
skating around
John.
he's ice skating around the argument like a white man.
He's
You did shows on his channel. You did shows on his channel.
Johnny boy.
You helped grow his channel, Stanley.
I'm sorry, what?
You made that tap dancer big to where he's everywhere across. You're part of that, bro. You created him.
Shenard is swinging wild.
You were streaming on that shit for 20.
Hoping to
The chat said Benedict Shenard. Benedict Shenard.
Motherfucker's trying to land a goddamn punch. Dude, go back to John's channel then.
Disgrace.
Yes, to whom? You?
He gave you the keys to his store, and you drove customers away.
Hey, let me tell you. Let's call the reality of it. I did what the fuck I wanted to do with those keys, and when John couldn't take the point blank criticism anymore, he pitched a drunk bitch fit and tossed me off. Better for me. Because honestly, I never would have started a channel had he not done that. I was happy where I was in my little early morning slot, which I picked. And Portia and I still talk. What you don't understand is I never made a penny from John. I, at one point in time, was predictable and doing a show daily when that motherfucker probably was in rehab somewhere. Shenard, you're a clown. You're the tap dancer, and your daddy John Galt, dude, there's nothing you can do. You can tell I made John Galt. Now, any other dumb shit you got to say, boy?
You're cooked. All right, so Imperious. Let's get back to the conversation.
Oh, no, motherfucker. This argument is over. You couldn't make it, and
now you're tap dancing for Imperious. You're trying to.
No, literally, you are going to be
disgrace.
I feel like we need to call him. We need to call him King Toby. Toby.
I was speaking slow, Shenard, and you weren't speaking at all. Now you suffer the consequences. Man of tomorrow, salute.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
It's Saturday fuckery. It gets this way.
King Toby, man, that was vicious. That was vicious, man. Oof.
So we were doing history videos, and then it just got crazy.
Stanley, may I speak for a second, sir?
I'm sorry, what?
May I speak for a second, sir?
He said,
If you can do it without...
I'm sorry?
My Lord, really?
I'm sorry?
Don't egg him on, Tamika.
Okay.
Stanley, may I speak for a second?
If it's just a second, sure.
Okay, so I have a couple of well, it's a statement.
I suspect this isn't going to be just a second.
So what I gotta say, like the people like King Shenard, he won't go to John Galt and tell him this shit to his face. King Shenard is weak, and he has to pick on my lady's TMKC. Say, pimp, when you address her, you address Mike 123. You address me. Don't address her.
Tamika, are you Mike's lady?
Yeah.
This dude's a clown, man.
Oh, well, wait, hold it. Has this suddenly become like one of those dating show type things?
So it ain't no dating show, Stanley. But when he get up here and disrespect
first
this
date
lady,
with Stanley
I
Cross.
take offense to that.
No, it's Mike 123. They're age appropriate. I'm old.
You're the host of the show.
Call me Chuck Woolery. I'm just Chuck Woolery here.
Imperius and King Shitar, they want to talk about John Galt, but
King
they was
Shitar, even
faithfully
he
over
calls him
there. They
Shitar.
kept going over there, didn't they? They kept going over there and they kept getting on his panel. See, these motherfuckers talk all this shit.
Yo, there's something wrong with this
They don't
dude, man.
stand on 10.
There's
I've
something
always
really
talked
wrong
to
with this
John to
dude.
his face. What are you talking about, dude?
No, there's something wrong. He's just he's not.
These motherfuckers bounce channel to channel, Stanley, and they don't stand on 10. And then when Mike came up here, Mike stand on 10, and you
So
ain't
let me grab the mic for 1 minute.
This is a poor attempt at like trying to twist shit.
You are free to speak
You
anytime
fake shit,
you want.
Lord.
This is
I don't want to engage with these fucking retards, man.
no.
Retard. You as fake as anybody.
Don't pass judgment too much.
No, man. Hey, Mike. You know. Now, why don't you stick to eating them lead paint chips and washing it down with paint thinner or bleach, man?
Nah, MOT,
Damn.
you just ain't never had nobody call you out, but MOT, you fake, G.
You're a retard who don't even know what my actual points are.
And then I'll speak.
No. Here.
I'll let you speak and then I'll
Here's
speak.
the thing. No, the thing is that you just want to get your shit off so that way you can feel better about your sorry ass fucking life. Dude, I don't care about nothing that you say. You live in a Democratic fucking area and you're too stupid to move to a conservative one. But you want to talk
This is a
politics.
tap dancer. Stan, he's a tap dancer.
Well,
You can
first
tell
of
I can
all,
hear
MOT,
his
I don't. MOT, I don't live in a Democratic area. First of all,
You do.
Since you want to be so
Yo,
correct.
shut up,
Yes,
Mike.
you do.
Since you want to be so correct.
Stanley.
Yes, you do.
Don't come to Stanley. I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm asking if you think he's a tap dancer. He sounds like a tap dancer.
Motherfucker. I see.
What does that even mean? What's that even mean?
Hold on 1 second, MOT.
All right, okay.
Shenard, I heard what you asked. He might tap dance on your ass. So what you need to do is just try and give better answers than you've been doing for the past hour. And Mike, there's no helping you drink some coffee.
No, Stanley, you just hate what I gotta say, man.
Oh,
I
man.
let everybody
Dinner and bleach.
speak, and every time I speak, I get cut off or interrupted, thrown in the back. Come on, man, let's just be real, Stanley.
Come on, man. Let's just let me fucking ramble on drunkenly for hours upon end. It's not that kind of channel, Mike. Make a point and be succinct.
Mike, how many field reserves have you had?
I think JB and Mike are related. I think that they both come out here to troll and do him and JB.
So what I was saying, MOT, what I was
both
saying,
brothers
see,
that live together.
what
Some
the fuck
shit.
you said,
Shenard,
MOT,
you
I
know
was
what I
responding
think of
to
your
you.
opinions, right?
So what I had to say to you, MOT,
can
in
guess, yeah.
regards to what you said, you know, you think like that, and
You
it's
just gotta
it's
listen
stupid to
and
me. It's
take in
stupid
what
to
I'm
me.
saying, and you eventually understand.
Yes,
See,
you
look at
need
this
to
dumb
wait your
bitch.
turn.
This
That's
dumb
what I
bitch just
think.
can't shut up. I was quiet this whole time, Stanley. You gotta respect that. And I
No,
just
you
hit your
don't.
cash app, and I don't even like you.
Were you seriously hit in the head? What's wrong with you, dude? Are you
I
that
hit your
drunk?
cash app, Stanley, and I don't even like
He's
you
doing
no
drugs,
more,
bro.
G.
He's doing
This is my last time on your
he's
channel,
drinking
Stanley, and I'm
and
trying to.
some other shit.
He's
But
mixing
MOT,
that shit with
he's
Xanax or
MOT
something,
is a
dude.
fraud.
No,
He
man,
comes on
Yeah,
here.
every day, man.
no,
MOT
he
is a
one of
fraud.
these
He
children of the
comes on here
scissor,
and he
man.
listens to Stanley. He listens to Stanley, and then he agrees with everything. Never no pushback. Never no pushback. And he wants to come
You
up
know,
here.
when I'm out here with Daily,
I think it's
MOT
lean,
talk
bro.
more
I
than
think it's lean.
Stanley.
Yo, Mike, you
MOT
drink
talk
lean?
more than Stanley about bullshit,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
it's stupid. You know, y'all
Young,
people
shut
that
up,
rock
man.
with this
Young,
shit,
shut up.
it is what it is. Shout out to
Hey, it
Donald
is what it
Trump
is. Now
and
shut up, man. Just shut up.
This is what I mean by all of a sudden he's just speaking to run on. Dude, read Faulkner. It will inform you. You might be the next Faulkner. Just motherfucking stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
He could
No,
write
but
like he could write an epic poem or something. The epic poem of Mike 123.
Dude, as my brain lies dying.
MOT is a fraud. You gotta respect that,
Yeah,
Stanley.
yeah. A frog? A frog like a toad or what?
No, I said fraud. FRAUD.
Oh, okay.
FRAUD. You a fraud.
Hey man, I would rather have my IQ than your talking speech pattern.
I think your IQ is probably a 60. I give you a 65 at the
Shit,
most.
I can guarantee you that yours is 60.
How much you want to bet?
Maybe lower.
How much you want to bet? You want to bet your government salary on it?
I get government contracts. I don't work for the government.
Right,
I
shut the
do
fuck
contracts
up.
for the government.
MOT, you and Mike 123. Hey, it's enough talking to you. It's just like King Shit-Tor. Y'all motherfuckers in their periods, old ass.
Bro.
Y'all motherfuckers are weak.
Children of the scissor, man.
Lady TMKC.
Hey, from the panel, can you let me address one comment here?
Shout out to my lady TMKC.
This is a guy who is a fellow, science trained person.
Well, Stanley, fuck what you got to say.
I actually did start out showing boring history videos. I did some news articles, and Saturdays are a little bit more loose, Con. Hit the link if you want. Sometimes it's just fun to just relax and let the panel go where it goes. This is that night, Con. So sorry to
It's
interrupt.
like Stanley, fuck what you got
Well,
to
I'm not
say.
coming back to your channel, Stanley. I'm gonna go support
Wait,
MOT.
what the fuck are you laughing about, Imperius?
I'm gonna go support MOT.
I'm just sitting here
and
watching the
I'ma get on
fuckery.
it.
You
Hey,
did
Mike.
me doing it.
Oh, come on now. I'm not that clever.
I'm gonna go support
Mike,
MOT.
Mike, why don't you give us
get
some of
on
that
the
lean talk, man?
MOT channel and call him the same shit I'm calling him now. But Stanley, fuck your channel. You do Mike wrong, real shit.
Really?
Yeah, you silence me, but you let everybody else blab along what they
Wait,
got to say.
are you
Oh, my
referring to
Lord.
yourself in the third person? Like The
I am,
Rock?
bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, who the
What
fuck
you
is
gonna
another
do
Mike?
about it?
I mean, there's two mics up here.
So,
Do you smell what the
MOT,
mic
can I
is
ask you a
cooking or
question,
what?
MOT? Can I
Bro.
ask you a
Smell what
question?
Mike is cooking?
Mike
MOT,
is
can
referring
I
to
ask you a
himself in the
question?
third person, man.
It's a direct question, yes or no? We don't need
No.
to run around.
No.
Okay,
No.
cool. So,
Yeah.
so MOT, at this point, you a hoe ass nigga, just like I be calling you.
Good.
Can you repeat
How's
what
that
Mike is
supposed to
saying?
affect me?
Because you can't answer a question. You ran from a question.
Dude, I don't want to interact with your stupid ass, period. That's
Okay,
what the fuck the
well,
point is.
I don't mention you. You don't mention me, G. We got that understood.
Okay. We gonna see who breaks that shit.
I ain't gonna break it.
Oh, you know what?
Okay,
I
good.
won't mention you, and when I say something, I don't need you to have a rebuttal to it.
This might be a show title. Con.
Well,
I've
Stanley,
not
fuck
heard
your
that
little silly
term.
show title. Mike
Hold on,
123 trying to tell you, Stanley.
Hold on,
I came
son.
to address.
Okay, Mike. I'm sorry. I haven't heard the term "put upon" in quite some time. Damn, put upon. That's what Mike is.
Well, Stanley, I came to address you. You turned this into this shit right now. You didn't let me speak, and I was quiet a long time.
Just give Stanley a hug, Mike, and make it over with.
Mike, I argue you made the show what it is. You had your chance. Yeah. I begged you to be succinct. And motherfucker, you have just let this linger on like a fucking fungal infection. Dude, just relax and go with the flow.
No, see, Stanley, that was false statement you just made. False
Mike,
statement.
he said get rid of the herpes.
See, Stanley, when I came on here, you said
herpes isn't a fungus.
See, Stanley, you said you had an order.
Yeah, my bad.
You told everybody when to speak. I stayed quiet a long ass time. Stanley.
Motherfucker, speak then. We will give you the chance now, bitch.
You say, hey, he needs a
if
timer.
I call you
I didn't ask you for a
bitch,
timer.
okay, let me make an ultimatum here. If I accept that you are a bitch and give you time to speak, can you do it without complaining after you're done?
Stanley, Mike ain't no bitch, hoe ass nigga. You don't talk to me
He's
like
not.
that.
I can't.
No, you don't talk to me like that, hoe ass nigga.
He did it again.
Which Mike are we talking about here? I'm confused.
See, Stanley, Mike 123 ain't no bitch. You don't talk to me like that, hoe ass
He
nigga.
did it again.
You say if you should have said what you should have said if you accept that you a bitch, Stanley. Mike ain't no hoe ass nigga, and that's what you gotta understand.
Well, I don't think Michael Jordan is a bitch, but
okay, I did not call you a hoe ass nigga. God damn it! Now you got me using the goddamn N-word.
See,
you're a tap dancer.
So you lose brain cells every time you interact with this dude.
Mike, you're just a bitch, and a drunken bitch at that. Just say your piece and be done with it as a man.
No, that's fine, Stanley. You can call me what you want to, my nigga. You know it's all good.
I know.
But I just can't support
Mike.
you no more, G.
That's part of your
I'm just trying to help you out one last time, G.
Oh my God.
And MOT, hey, I got a real question. I want to
Now
ask you
you
a question.
gotta go after MOT.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, I just
All right,
want
go
to
ahead,
ask
man.
him a question. I got to figure out who the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
he
yeah,
is.
yeah. Go ahead.
So MOT. So my question to you, what some stuff I know from listening to you on here, some stuff I kind of know. You know, I
He's
know.
got his own channel. And by the
look
way,
at this bitch. Look
you're
at this bitch. I just can't get it out. Look at this.
he's gonna ask if you're a tap dancer,
You
MOT.
do not have equal.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, you know what it is,
All
man.
I have to,
you know what it is.
all I have to say.
No, tap dancing around what? You have to.
Of course, you know what it is.
You'll get to that non-argument. Anyone who is a content creator, please feel free. Drop your links or anything you're currently doing in the chat. Please do. You don't need my permission. Just do it.
Hey, Stanley, I did hit your cash app just so we clear, but MOT.
Oh, wait, hold it. Let me.
My question to you, MOT.
Again. You said you wouldn't support me, but did. How can I thank you?
Stanley, I love you, you're a piece of shit.
No, Stanley, the only reason why I sent you a cash app, Stanley, is so I can get a few minutes, man. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I know I
only
won't
want a
get it.
few minutes to be able to talk
Otherwise,
shit
I know
about
I
you,
won't get
Stanley.
it. But I'm trying to ask him a legit question.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go ahead.
No, you don't give me no fucking
No,
directive,
motherfucker, you don't. You
Bro.
don't
King Sonor,
Bro, you can't get a question out in 2 minutes? Dude, that's a long ass time, bro.
Sonor don't give me no fucking directive.
All right. Well,
he sounds like a girl. I can't ask a question in 2 minutes.
What the fuck?
Y'all didn't get the point. See, y'all so.
All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Directive and tell me, oh, you got 2 minutes to speak.
We used
You don't
to
tell
do
Mike
this.
123
This
no
used
shit
to
like
be the
that.
parlor game a while ago. He has.
But MOT, my question to you was,
okay, bitch. Mike gets 5 minutes, and I really beg of you, let him talk for 5 minutes. He generally doesn't make it the whole 5 minutes before passing out or something.
Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Me neither.
Please,
Go ahead.
please, Bernard, do I have your buy-in? Thank you. So, Mike, let me put 5 minutes up on the timer, sir.
see, I don't like this type of shit,
Okay,
Stanley.
yeah.
What are you talking about? Dude, you went from 2 minutes to 5 minutes. What the fuck?
Let's just give him his 5 minutes. Because he knows.
You even gave him more time, and he's like, "No, I don't want that. I hate you."
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What is happening here?
Look, it's a game. It's a game.
It's it's a Kobayashi Maru scenario, Stanley.
It is literally a no-win situation at this point of his inebriation. But it's fun. It's almost like a parlor game in a way.
He just want to talk a whole bunch of shit and pretend that he's trying to ask a legitimate question. That's all.
No, he just wants he wants to talk shit and not be interrupted. So
No, I'm just saying, Stanley, why put a timer for me and not let me talk like everybody else?
I've given you 5
Why you
minutes.
gotta give me a certain amount of time and then everybody else
You
just get to
paid
ramble
for
on?
5 minutes, did you not?
Well, okay, I'm gonna respect this.
Can we give you your money's worth, sir?
Remember what I said earlier, Stanley? This shit moves too slow.
Okay, I don't really.
That's why this channel will never grow. That's why people don't watch this shit.
Why do these?
Everything moves too slow over here.
Constantly talk. Then
You're part of
you
it.
still up here listening to it? Just
Shenard.
leave.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Shenard, the only thing that's going slow is you leaving this panel. You've been saying that shit for quite some time. You are slow to leave. Speed it up, god damn it. You're not necessary to the panel. Fuck.
So what should I talk about on his channel?
No, this motherfucker, I don't know, Shenard, if I'm slow, you're slow to leave if it's so annoying. Mike, let me make sure Mike is on the panel. Your 5 minutes starts now.
No, Stanley,
no
hey,
matter
I
what.
agree with that.
No
last
matter what,
statement you
god
made.
damn it, 5 minutes.
Because Shenard, okay, I'm gonna start whenever you started. I'm gonna start.
What's happening?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mike, it started, bitch. Move.
So the question I had for MOT, it was, he gonna run from it like he did. I just want to know why he has his own channel and he's not. They come up here and they talk about my boy Donald Trump. And they down talk him, but he's the president, whether you like it or not. We had to accept 4 years. We had to accept 4 years of somebody we didn't know was the president. They used the auto pen and did all this bullshit. They fell off the steps and all this type of shit. And then they try to turn it on Trump because he's making America great again. These motherfuckers just can't understand that. They can't take it. They can't take it. It's just facts. It's just facts. And when somebody come up with a different opinion, the whole ass niggas like MOT and Stanley, the whole ass niggas and Imperius is a wannabe, but we'll get to him later. But and King Shittard, he's lock off. We'll get to him after Imperius. Imperius has more in my book. Imperius has more respect.
3 more minutes, bro.
Stanley, shut the fuck up. Here you go again. So the bigger point I'm getting at, sometimes Stanley, you lost a supporter in Mike 123. I'm just blessing you came tonight. It is what it is. This is my last time blessing you came tonight. And shit,
Keep fucking doing it, man.
I can move on. I can do my own thing. I'm better than this. Whether you want to laugh or
2 more minutes.
I'm better than this. And another thing is shit. This fake ass shit and nobody gonna go against my lady TMKC. Nobody gonna do that. Hey, you got a problem with TMKC? You got a problem with Mike 123, and that's just facts. Don't talk to that lady like that. So we get ghetto baboons up here, motherfuckers that don't know what they fucking talking about. We get these motherfuckers up here. You get TMKC up here, she shut you whole ass niggas down. And there's people like MOT. It's
30 more seconds.
Imperious weak ass. It's people like Imperious weak ass wannabe bar passing lawyer wannabe. He's a wannabe. And King Shittard. You won't go up on John Galt channel and talk about him like you're doing over here. You're weak. And Shittard, you're weak. I don't give a fuck what you got to say, dude. You're weak. And you know that. You're not gonna do shit. King Shittard, all you gonna do is talk your little
2 more minutes.
And then you counting my time. See, he's a slave. This is a natural born slave. He counting my time. He counting the time for his master. I didn't even ask him to do it. These motherfuckers just adjust. But it is what it is. But
See what this question for MOT turned into?
MOT, the question I have for you in this last whatever seconds you got. The question I got for you, MOT, stop being it's really not a question, it's a statement. Stop being a whole ass, agreeing ass nigga and stop simping. If you have your channel, if you have your motherfucking channel Do what you want to do on your channel. Don't come over here looking for subscribers. Do what you do. Build from the ground up. Be a
Tap
man.
dancer, watch that
Stand
N
on
word.
10. Stand on 10.
Okay,
Stand on
Shenard,
10.
he's
Okay, I
not to
still
be
got a minute or
interrupted.
so left, don't I? I still got a minute or so left, and you
You
hoes
do.
interrupting
You've
me,
got
don't it?
55 seconds.
It's okay. See that it happens every time. That's why I said I'm not going to.
You just lost 10 seconds.
I'm not going to support this motherfucking channel no more. Fuck this whole ass channel. And Stanley, I respect you, G. I'm gonna spend this last talking to you, bro. But I respected you.
That's a long ass MOT question, man.
Stanley,
That's a long
a
MOT question.
couple of things I did learn from you, Stanley. A couple of things I did learn from you, Stanley. I did learn a couple of things from you, and that's just
What did you learn? What did you learn?
But let me finish speaking, then you can have your rebuttal. I did learn a few things from you, Stanley. And you know, I don't hate you, Stanley. I wish you do well in the YouTube streets. You might be the #1 YouTuber one day.
Motherfucker,
But
that'll
Mike,
never
this
happen.
just not the space for Mike 123. And shout out to my girl TMKC. Don't take
That's
the
it. That's it. That's it.
disrespect
That's
on your
it.
own ass.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, Mike.
That's
And
it.
I got interrupted 2 minutes of the 5 minutes. It's
Okay,
crazy.
no, that's not true, Mike.
No,
Mike, please. You've had most of your 5 minutes. Shenard, once we start a timer on this panel, it just pisses Mike off when you interrupt
So,
him.
may I get-
even if what he is saying is insignificant and nonsensical, you gotta let the little kindergartner have his say.
So can I get a minute and a half? Y'all interrupting me.
No. Kindergarten.
You know what?
And you sent them some bread.
Again, I do not like doing this, but you know what? If you want more time, Mike, you have been a very generous supporter of the show. If you want more time, you know how to get more. You know
But
how to
because he
get
sent
more
you
time.
money.
And wait, hold it.
He gets more privileges now.
MOT. I'm ashamed to do that bounty thing. I know.
You're a tap dancer, Stanley. That's what all you tap dancers care about is money. That's all y'all care about.
Shenard, you might have to. You are always talking about how much money you're making in the chat. Don't make me bounty your dumb ass. MOT, my apologies, but come on now. If a person has to speak after he's spoken, he should. I'm a capitalist, goddammit.
So Stanley, let's not act like you fucking me.
Okay, motherfucker.
What's going on? What is happening? What the fuck was that?
I am trying not to bounty your dumb ass.
Yeah, man, this
Let's
is
not act like you using me for money, my nigga. Yeah, you're not doing that. I'm sending you the money because Stanley, I'm trying to
send me
speak some
money.
real shit.
No,
You got whole ass niggas up here talking nonsense.
Okay, I will send it back.
I don't need it.
Motherfucker.
He keeps cooking
I'm
himself.
a capitalist, but I'm not taking bad money after good. The first money.
Yeah, man, this dude is vegetable oiling himself and just putting himself in the wok, man.
Well, no, honestly, I'm not taking advantage of a drunken fool. No, I should.
And Stanley, you and what I send you is not never weak money.
I need it spoken and understood for the record. I'm not going to take advantage of this drunken fool. But if he pisses me off on my
See how much time was wasted?
Stand the fuck down.
See how much time
Mike.
you waste on your own channel, Stanley?
Motherfucker, what else am I going to do on a cold Saturday night? Motherfucker, I'm 61. You expect me to go to the club? Fuck, I'm having fun.
It's never weak money I send you, Stanley, and don't play like that. But what I'm
It's
trying
never
to say
weak
is,
money?
What I'm trying to tell you is
Oh,
MOT,
Mike,
he's a
Mike,
fraud.
do you want me
Shenard
to
is a
send that
fraud, and
back to
Imperious
you?
whole ass. All they do is get up here and talk about other people, but they
Okay,
can't tell them people to their face.
and
That's
you know
all they
what?
do.
I'm just gonna
They
do.
run and talk
I'm
about other
sorry.
people.
I'm
That's the
sorry.
man,
What
whole
I'm
ass.
gonna do? It's gonna piss some people off. God damn it! TMKC, just stand by. I got MOT and Imperious, two opposite ends of the spectrum, but they are respected advisors. I'm gonna drain this motherfucker if he keeps sending me money, and I'm just gonna keep abusing him. I need a council.
Yeah, take the money,
of
dude. Let him
elder.
dabble. Take the money.
No, MOT. It's
He's hilarious
candy
when he
from a
rambles,
baby.
dude. He's
Oh
hilarious.
yeah.
Candy.
Oh yeah.
It's candy from a baby, though.
Yeah, let him pay. Let him pay the $5, dude.
I'm sorry.
I mean, but he's not drinking with the money, so technically you're doing him a favor because he could be.
You're saving a man's life instead of alcohol.
Yes, you are.
Paying you. Yeah, you're saving his life.
You know what? You know what? God
Yes.
damn. You know what?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
This is why I rely on my YouTube elders. God damn, that made sense. Okay.
We're making sure that this dude doesn't stick his hand in a look. Listen, man. We're making sure this dude doesn't stick his hand or his dick in a garbage disposal.
Nigga, you stupid, Stanley. You think I'm gonna keep sending you money? You lost your fucking mind, Stanley. Only reason why I send you money is because I feel bad for you. The government
Why
not
would
giving you enough.
Wait, hold it. Why would you feel bad?
Well, because I feel bad for you, Stanley, because you get on here and anybody that's doing good in life, they're not gonna send me a cash app, support the channel. You know, you'll just let it flow how it needs to flow. You're not gonna beg for it.
Okay,
or
well
ask for it.
You don't beg for cash apps like.
Let me, Shannon, dude.
I never heard you beg for cash app.
Okay, what you need to do, King Shanard, is give me a minute.
Am I lying, bro?
I'm literally not paying for my son to go to college. And who's going to be the beneficiary?
Yeah, you don't gotta beg for cash.
Okay, who's going to be the beneficiary? Dude, I never think about myself. My son will be able to get a house or build wealth or whatever. Even if he goes into foolishness, he's not going to have college debt. And you want to fucking know why? Because he was smart enough to understand my point that you get to choose the college you don't want to go to. He had offers and he chose his number one. He will motherfucker. I didn't owe money when I got out of school because I scholarshiped. Mike, I don't have a lot of bills. So stand the fuck down with your dumbass logic. And I'm retired. Shit, I retired 5 years ago, bitch.
So is it not begging, Stanley, when you say support the Cash App? If you got it like that,
Why
you would
wouldn't
support
people
the
support?
Sovereign Beer Fund? Support the Sovereign Beer
Yes.
Fund? Is that not begging?
No.
If you got it
Let
like
me
that,
ask
you can get your own beer, nigga.
No. Well, you know, some people like it when I get a little loose. With
Yeah,
my
but
logic.
you shouldn't tell. If people want to send you something, you know, I send you something because I want to. It's not like you forcing
and
it.
so are not other people
Yeah, but I'm
like
saying
you,
don't.
Mike? Are not other people like you, Mike? They send it if they want.
They are,
It's
but they send it because
honestly, they don't send it because they're feeling sorry. Much like you, Mike, they send it if they want.
yeah, they send it because they want to. Stanley, I was getting to that.
Yes,
They
Mike.
send it because
Finally,
you said
you
support
get
the
it, Mike.
Sovereign Beer Fund.
But that
It's just
implies
like
that implies choice. If they don't want to send it, they will not. That's how it works. That's how choice works, Mike. And look, motherfucker, this is just some little niche channel on the edge of the galaxy. Stop being an asshole, quite frankly.
I'm just saying, Stanley,
I would
when you say
I would gladly not accept your cash apps if you could fucking not be an asshole like you're being right now. You're trying my patience, son.
no, if I send it, you can have it.
You
I don't
are
need it.
going you are going beyond the boundaries of fun. Dude, you're spoiling the fun. I thought you came here for entertainment. Those are your words.
I came here to address you, Stanley. That's what I came here for.
So you haven't addressed me enough?
I haven't because you overtalked me. You went in order at first and then it turned off into a tangent with tough guy.
You know,
and
this
you
is
didn't
going to
let
be
me
a
speak. Y'all
never-ending
interrupted me.
story.
It's not
This is
crying.
good.
It's just
You know
facts.
what? God damn it.
It's not crying,
This is-
Stanley. It's just facts.
I didn't say you were crying.
Everything
I
is
said
just
it's a-
facts.
I said it's a
It is.
never-ending story.
MOT, if you was here from the jump, it wouldn't. I let everybody speak. Stanley gave a direct.
I was
order.
listening.
This is
I
like
was
the Odd
listening.
Couple, Stanley.
Okay,
It's
so
like
you
the
know
Odd
I'm not
Couple.
telling a lie.
No,
Like he
it's
hates
worse
you
than
when he
the
can't live
it's
without you,
worse than the
Stanley.
Odd Couple, Imperious.
So Stanley, what another thing, dude? You know, and you, it's not like Stanley. When I send you something, I send it to you out of the kindness of my heart. I don't need it. I feel sorry for you. I don't need it. And I'm telling you the
Well,
truth.
I appreciate that you take
Okay,
care of
so
your
don't
elders.
act like
You
I'm just.
take care of
Don't
your
act like I'm just
elders,
some type
and
of
I
weak ass nigga,
appreciate it.
Stanley.
I appreciate it, grandson.
You let people on your panel that don't send you a dime, and you let them blather on.
Yes, I do. Do you want to know why, Mike? I do that. Not every
Why do you
goddamn
do it?
body needs to send me a dime.
Why do you silence somebody that's talking to you real? Why do you silence? You don't like the
Are
real
you
talk or
talking
what?
to me real, Mike?
Imperius is not a fucking lawyer, Stanley. And
You know what? I have no reason to doubt that he is. Have you ever engaged him in
you listen and you
remotely?
agree to these motherfuckers.
Dude, I have engaged
listen-
Imperius. Dude, motherfucker. Dude, I'm sorry, Mike.
Well, it's just facts,
sometimes-
you know. At the
it's
end of the day, you know,
sometimes
you can call it what you
refreshing
want.
to
It's
talk-
okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, are you a racist, Mike? You don't like
I'm just
Imperius
saying, man.
because
I
he's
stay
white.
respectful until you turn me
It's
into a
facts at
goon.
the end
you
of the
know.
day, Stanley.
Hey, man, it's because you're white skinned, bro.
Stanley, you turn me into
God,
a
Do you
goon,
see
and I
how,
stay respectful.
Mike?
I let
Do
everybody
you
speak.
see
and
how
you turn me
easily
into
I
a
can
goon.
take your words and use them against you?
You turn me into a goon, Stanley.
I
stay
literally
respectful
have
while
fun
everybody
doing it, Mike. Mike.
Turned me into a goon,
now-
Stanley.
From now on, Mike, I will use your words against you for the rest of the night.
You've been doing that, Stanley, but you won't let
You're
me
my
speak like
origin
you do
story of my
everybody else.
villain arc.
Yes, Mike.
Let me
Yes,
speak
Mike.
like everybody else, man. Why you cut me off? and throw
Everyone
me in the
else,
back?
Mike. Are you uneducated?
I am again.
Could you imagine being this dude's next door neighbor, man? What the
See,
fuck?
this is the
Oh my
problem, Stanley. I
God!
got
Really?
3 degrees, Stanley.
No, I
I
couldn't.
got 3 degrees, Stanley, and you think it's a lie? You can laugh at it. I got 3
The
degrees. I'm
fuck are you
smart as shit.
talking about? What lie are we speaking of?
Well, you just asked me, am I educated, didn't it?
No, I did not.
See, this is the
I mean,
dumb shit I be
Mike,
talking about.
I've
This
known
nigga
you
Stanley
for
just
I've
lies
known
and
you
lies.
for a few
He
months.
just asked me that.
Mike, we
just
know,
asked me that.
Mike. I've known you for a bit, and education, you being educated, is not something I theorize about.
And see,
I
this
mean,
is
like,
what, this is the problem. Like,
I
MOT
I don't think
said,
most of the mics are connected. I think one mic cannot understand the other mic on the same string.
and see,
Oh,
So-
this motherfucker is of
MOT
it's a
talking about his
tale of
former
two
federal
mics.
law enforcement and all this shit.
Yes,
How do you
yeah.
know? How do you know I'm
Yes.
not?
Because you didn't offer any expertise on anything that's federal law enforcement based.
And why would I?
If we're having a story and
Because
it
it's
has something to do with your
CIA.
background,
MOT, you do understand that this is YouTube and nobody's gonna believe you.
okay.
You know what I'm talking about, G.
No, I don't know it.
Then why are we believing you, Mike?
MOT, you
Mike,
trying
why
to
are we
see
believing
that-
you? We're believing you.
MOT, you
Yeah.
trying to play
Yeah.
stupid and you're playing the game.
Mike, your
G.
name's not Mike. It's Steve from now on. Come on, Steve.
And see, people like Imperious
Steve,
is a
Steve,
fake
stop,
wannabe
stop,
bar
Steve.
exam passing nigga.
Steve
Imperious,
1, 2, 3.
Imperious knows nothing.
Everybody knows nothing but Mike. It's crazy.
Yeah, but Mike knows the truth, and I'm not scared
Who
to
the
call
fuck
it out.
is the other Mike?
I'm not scared to call it out. See, y'all weak.
Where
Y'all
is
won't
this
call
other
nobody out.
Mike? You got to
And y'all
stop
don't
talking
stand.
about and to yourself in the third person. Who
The
is this other
second
Mike?
Mike on the grassy
But
knoll.
see,
The second
y'all
Mike on the
don't stand
grassy
up for the
knoll.
people y'all say y'all rock with. Why go to somebody's channel or show their videos if you don't rock with them like that? You fake. You fake.
What is?
Why spend so much time investing in something you don't like
What
or
the fuck are you
you
talking
disagree
about,
with?
Mike?
Man, bro. Like, I think that Mike 1 and Mike 2 is like arguing with each other, and we don't
Is
know
it
what's
Earth?
going on.
Is it like Earth 1 and Earth 2?
Yeah. Earth 2 Mike is talking to Earth 1 Mike on the same
See,
mic.
y'all know I'm telling the truth. That's why y'all trying to beat around the bush.
What bush?
All right, yo, let me ask Imperious a question just real quick. All right, everything is
Nigga,
cool
is you
now, right?
fucking Imperious or
Oh,
what?
Mike's still
okay. Is this gonna just like
weirdo,
be explosive? Because
No, it's
You
fine.
and that JB
You
clown.
could
I
ask. You could
know
ask.
how you work, Shenard.
Shenard's a snake in the grass. We all know that. Go ahead, Shenard.
Bro, you're that snake in the grass, bro. That's why you hang around all those tap dancers. I didn't know who you are.
Who do I hang around, Shenard?
I know whites like you.
What?
How do you know I'm white?
Like instead of you being honest and saying that John is a tap dancer, you want
I
to
don't
beat
think.
around
I
the
don't
bushes
think he
and
hates.
back to
ask you a
John
simple
Galt.
It goes
question you
back
couldn't
to
even answer.
he loves John. He loves John.
Nah, I'm trying to figure you out. And I know John is
Why?
watching right now.
Why, as a man, do you have to figure out another
We're
man?
talking about the white tap dancing allies that you see amongst these spaces. The Ryans, the B Braves, the Savage Reds, all those clowns that you see around in these spaces, right? That kiss ass to John and even Latino for Trump. That kiss ass to John and praise him, send him
Well,
money.
let me
and
help
you see
you
him on his
out
panel
right
drinking
quick.
and smoking all day, every day.
I actually need to
Tap dancing for them.
Okay, Shenard, I need you to stop right there so I can address one of your points about these tap dancing whites kissing John's ass. I have a specific point. You may stop there. Put a
Hey,
bookmark
Stanley,
in your
can I
argument.
ask you a question, G?
Do you really have to interrupt?
Well, it's not interrupted, man.
Bro, you have 5 minutes, bro. You have 5 minutes. You have 5
This
minutes.
is like having Tom and Jerry up here. It's funny.
Well, Stanley, people gonna talk about you. That's what they do. People talk about you.
Okay, I need to address.
What is this dude talking about, man?
If you ain't got no haters,
Bro,
you
it's
ain't
your channel,
I
man.
need to address Shenard's point. Mike, let me tell you something. I've heard Savage Red. I know all those people you've talked about. I think you're actually not understanding what really happens. John and CT are actually the MAGA blacks who are fulfilling a white racist agenda. And if you can't see that, then you are literally
talking to me?
Shenard, is your name Shenard? I thought I said Shenard.
You said I can't see that. What are you talking about?
You cannot see that.
That's been my entire point.
You literally said that white people like Savage Red are worshiping CT. Was that, or did I get it wrong?
Yeah, tap dancers like CT, John, and even you. Right now with Imperious.
Motherfucker, has Imperious used the N-word on
He's
my
kissing
panel?
ass right now.
Again, what you're not quite getting, Shenard, is Imperious is a guest and he's being a courtly guest. I don't have a problem with CT. I'm sorry, with Imperius. He's actually never treated me disrespectfully.
Yeah, but he's not being himself.
Honestly, motherfucker, I don't care. What does it matter? He's being respectful on the panel. He's being intelligent and thoughtful and interesting to talk to. Shenard, you need to understand that this is not John Galt's panel. It's not
Shenard goes in like
CP's.
telltales, everybody.
It's a
he said
different
this
kind
somewhere
of
else.
panel. I hope it to be.
Yo, Imperius, does Stanley hate himself?
So what the what?
What?
Yes or no? Does he hate himself?
No, what?
Yo, I swear I hate this clown, bro. I swear I hate this clown.
Why do you think
Does Stanley hate himself? Yes or no?
So this motherfucker has come up on my panel to hate.
It says
me.
you hate yourself.
See, this is problematic.
Do you see how it finally comes out? Do you see why I refuse to answer the question?
You're a clown, Imperius. You're a clown.
Okay,
I'm talking about you.
Did you wait? Hold it. Did you say that Stanley hates himself?
Well, he just said he's talking about himself. He hates himself. He's not being himself.
Okay, Stanley or Imperius?
Does Stanley hate himself, Imperius? Yes or no?
No.
Why would you ask the question if you don't think Stanley hates himself? Dude, this is weird.
He thinks you don't hate yourself.
Oddly,
but you got
dude. I am literally pulling. I'm literally going to pull out somewhere. I think it's going to be Camus. It's going to be Sartre, and then we might pull out some Jung and all those existentialists. Motherfucker, you have no clue what you're talking.
So,
about.
Empress, Stanley
Empress
having a child with a white woman, is that not proof that he hates himself?
Oh, now it
What the?
comes
Oh,
out.
what the? Oh, come on.
Oh,
man.
yes.
That's what that is?
The child.
That's what it is right now. Because he keeps throwing me in the back. Tap dancing for Imperius.
So you want to go? So you want to go after a white dead wife?
No, they mean it like that.
What kind of motherfucker?
You meant it like that.
What kind of atrocious monster are you? Yes, I married a white woman, and dude, I loved her very much. And motherfucker, she's been dead for almost 13 years, and your bitch ass wants to come up here and hate on me and bring up my dead wife? Shenard, there is a problem. There is a problem you have.
That's
I don't understand that.
I'm asking Imperius a question, bro.
That's hard.
I didn't mean it like that. You know what?
Motherfucker, you asked Imperius a question on my goddamn channel. Shenard, I think you need to self-deport, quite frankly.
Oh,
Let's
Stanley,
do
my girl
that.
Sugar Bum's here. Oh, I love her so much.
Yeah, I love her too. We'll compete.
Simping hoe ass nigga, you do love her.
What's going on, man?
You caught me, Mike. You caught me.
Tomorrow, they are my people.
You should be called Man of Trump.
Man of Trump.
You weak ass nigga, MOT. You just come up here to try to
Oh,
get
this
people.
motherfucker's just whipping out that N-word like it's his penis at some like PDF file convention.
Like he really thinks that what he says affect me on some deep ass level, man. I think that shit's crazy.
He honestly does. Just like Shenard in his tap dance bullshit.
I just know a fake motherfucker when I see it.
Okay.
Mike, how are you seeing him? Mike, you're
Stanley,
seeing
I didn't mean that as disrespect.
Well, Imperius, since you asked the question,
Let me get the
how
mic
am I
real quick.
saying
Real
that?
quick.
I see you as weak.
Yo.
Imperius.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean disrespecting that.
No,
For real, like, I'll just
you
ask.
asked the question,
someone else is
I'll-
speaking. Shenard.
Imperius, since
I'm
you
sorry.
asked the question, how do I see it as weak? I think you weak, and
I
think
asked, how do
Shenard-
you see him as weak? Not how is it as
how do
weak.
MOT, I see him as weak because
You're weak because you're on drugs right
I
now.
see MOT as weak because
You're weak, right?
just
You're
gets
weak,
on
bro.
there and he agrees with everything Stanley says. Why? If he has his own channel, why does he spend his time on his channel trying to make the Democrat
Wait,
Party
whoa.
the Democrat Party?
If Stanley
I
has
call them
his own
Democrats.
channel, why does
Shout
he
out to
spend
Donald
time
Trump.
on his channel?
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't spend enough time and effort on his channel.
Yo, you're making him look like make a fool of himself.
He does. He
Why you doing
doesn't
this
have
now?
any supporters, and he comes over here to try to gain supporters.
Oh wait, oh.
See, MOT.
Doesn't even know how many subscribers I have on my channel.
Fuck your channel.
Oh, let me put it to you this way.
He's already got
it's
a big
not,
channel.
It's not an
Yes.
insignificant number.
Yeah, you're trying to save Imperius.
No,
That's
I'm just
crazy.
saying. fuck
That's
your
how all
channel,
you tap
Stanley.
dancers are,
That
man.
has nothing to do with
Imperius
nothing.
does not
I'm
need
just
me
saying.
to save him,
Why doesn't
Shamar.
he use his energy to go on his channel?
Why are you trying to
and-
save him,
and-
though?
Well, bitch, I'm not talking to you. I'll address you in a
You let
minute.
this clown run his mouth. Why you letting him? Why you letting this clown run his mouth?
Shit hard, I will.
And we can instead of having an actual conversation. Wow. He already had his 5 minutes.
Okay, Shenard, you're not trying to have a conversation either. This is going to be before both of your times. This is like an old band. You can Google it. Camper Van Beethoven. This is like 1987. They had a song called "Take the Skinheads Bowling." That's literally what I feel like right now. Take the skinheads bowling. Take them bowling. Jesus, dude. If you want a conversation, Shenard, have one.
All right, thank
Bernard,
you.
I heard Mike call you a bitch.
When it's your turn.
So
by the way.
Imperius. All right, listen.
Bernard, you
just
got to
listen real
answer
quick.
Mike.
Are
He
you
called
going
you
to
a
just
bitch.
repeat the same thing, Shenard?
Bernard, you got to answer Mike first. He called you a bitch.
Yo, Stanley, there's something wrong with you, man. I swear there's something seriously
what's wrong with
you,
me,
bro.
Shenard? What's wrong with me?
I see why John got rid of you, bro. I swear, I see why he got rid of you.
Look at even he's
you
laughing at his own
I swear, I see why he got rid of you.
See, this dummy dude.
No, see, Imperius. The reason
John
why I
got
called him
rid
a
of me
bitch was
because I had spent, dude, I spent like a year. I'd go up on John's panel and make the motherfucker leave his own panel because I would go after him. See, that's the part. Well, Mike, 1, 2, 3, you probably weren't around. Shenard, you know those times. Literally. And what you're trying to do, Shenard, by the way, and I've noticed, is you're trying to reignite that fire. Bitch, you fail.
You're doing it to yourself. I'm just
Not
proving
really.
a point.
Stanley,
Mike.
what I was
Without
saying,
even having
Hey,
bitches a week. See, Stanley,
Hey,
I'm
Mike.
trying to teach you the difference between a weak nigga.
Mike, 1, 2,
and
3. What am I doing right now?
You're
See,
you're
what you
you're
doing right
flying.
now,
You're
MOT,
flying.
what you doing right now, you're sitting up here and you're trying to clip this up, you know, so
You're
you can
sailing.
go
I'm not trying to
Wait,
clip up
hold
shit.
it. Wait, hold it.
so you're trying to have
what?
content.
Yo, you MOT, you a cop?
No.
No, he
No,
used
I
to
own
be.
a fleet
He
of trucks.
said he used to be.
Why you got that?
Yeah, I
hat on?
used to be. I used to be.
What? Shouldn't.
Oh, used to be a cop.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Let me ask you some
Man,
questions.
what is going on, bro? Like, you can't be treat people the way
Shenard,
they
you're
are.
letting Mike
Shenard, let
bitch
me
you.
ask
I
you
First he
know,
called you a
I
bitch, and then he
know,
just told you to shut the
MOT.
fuck up.
Yeah,
But
he's a
Shenard, you
whole
gotta
ass
stand
nigga.
up for yourself,
Shit,
man.
And Imperius, I call you.
Yeah,
the
I see.
same
I know
thing,
the
you
game you're
bitch
playing,
ass
in
nigga.
Imperius. It's cool, bro.
Yeah,
Keep going. Keep talking.
I know.
Well, I mean,
God damn it.
Shenard, you're talking a bunch
What
of shit
is
to me, but how do
wrong?
I?
What is wrong with these?
Well,
These
but
men
hold
are,
on,
these
Stanley.
men are
Stanley.
over. These men are over 40.
Stanley, did you hear that though? Stanley, did you hear though? Like Shenard was all talking to me and after me, but then Mike first called him a bitch, and then after he said to
Yeah,
shut the
well,
fuck up,
Mike-
and he didn't
Mike
say
is,
anything to Mike. He didn't say
well, Mike
nothing
is-
to Mike.
Mike is like explosive diarrhea right now, which he'll probably have in the morning from all this drunken behavior. Shenard is just genuinely like he's got a screw or two loose.
Do you think
So-
Shenard's like an SSRI or something? Or
I don't know. I'm not a DSM-5 guy. I don't have that kind of expertise. But I will ask this. First from Shenard. I need you to actually move the conversation forward, ask the question of Imperius, and wait for the answer. And do not cover ground that we've already covered. Don't talk, tap, dancer, because if you do, you'll go back in the back. And then Mike, whatever your wherever your bottle leads you, we'll go from there. Shenard, you're coming back to the stage. Be succinct. Ask the question. Do not cover ground that you've already been on. If you say tap dancer, I'll know you're full of shit and your ass goes into the back.
Yo, is Mike over 40? I'm 33, bro.
We're not. That's not what I asked you to do.
If he's over
Imperius.
40, then that's even sad.
Okay. See, grown ass men who cannot follow instructions might be a huge problem. King Shenard, engage the conversation you were attempting to have with Imperius. And if you can't remember what the conversation was, we'll let Mike talk.
Oh God, no. No, yeah, man.
I don't even know what you were asking, bro.
Shenard, don't torture us with Mike. Come on.
So
yeah,
King
come on.
Shenard,
Yeah.
see, King Shenard has lost the thread of his argument, probably because he never really had one. He thought it was
Come on,
be...
Shenard. You're gonna make Mike talk now. God damn it.
Well, no, let me offer a theory. Look, Shenard is a creature of habit. If you've known him for a little bit, that tap dancing thing, he does it from panel to panel to panel. Dude.
Well, I got some questions for Shenard, though. I got some questions for him.
Well, with your permission, Imperius, I'm interested.
Please, I love
what this-
Shenard. He's hilarious.
Not to me so much, but let MOT who see. I fear what could happen here.
Yo, put a one in the chat if Stanley is tap dancing for Imperius right now. This shit is sad.
Man, let
me put it.
Bro, you trying to get Mike to talk, man? What's going on?
Hey, all I have to say is people in the chat think you're as crazy as I think you are right now, Shenard. Engage in a conversation. First thing you need to do is listen to the question from Mana Tomorrow, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. So, do you actually think that if somebody is married to or having a kid with somebody outside of their race, that's somehow a bad thing? Yes or no?
It's a sign that person hates themselves.
No, that's not true. That's not. Okay, so
Well, it's a sign. It doesn't make it. You know,
okay, so if a woman goes out and have a kid with somebody that they shouldn't be having a kid with, does that make a woman hate herself? Or else, where do you draw the line at hating oneself because you want to date somebody who's compatible with
I
your
mean, you're
values?
asking me. Your first question was whether or not sleeping with someone of a different so-called race, right? Does that make you hate?
Yeah.
Now, what are you asking me now?
Hey, bitch! He didn't ask you about sleeping. Assume marriage.
Yeah.
All right,
married,
what are you asking me now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you heard of the Supreme Court case Loving versus Virginia?
So now you're asking me something different. Say what you just said before, bro.
No. It's related to the same thing about the self-hate thing.
All right, ask your question, bro. Ask it. Go ahead.
Okay. Have you heard of Loving versus Virginia?
I have an idea. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a black woman with a white man, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's a
what
little,
I'm saying
little
is,
bit more nuanced than that.
I knew it.
no. I'm just.
That's why I said
I'm
ask
just
your
saying-
question, bro. Just ask your question.
Okay. You have to understand that you don't get to control how people formulate their relationship.
See what I mean?
You don't get. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Like you don't get to do that.
Shenard, enough. You're not smart enough to make snarky comments. Yes, I said
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So okay. So I'm married to a Cambodian. Do I hate myself?
I'm sure you do.
Okay.
If I listen to you more, I'll get a complete answer.
Yeah, but there's no way I can hate myself because I found a compatible person with values and decide to do a one and done rather than do what most people do within this environment.
Well,
Did
can
you
I
travel
ask
to
a question?
Cambodia?
Can no.
No,
Well,
no, no, no. I
You
met her
found
in
her
the
over
United
here.
States. Yes.
Okay.
Dude, 90% of
Shanard,
most races marry within their race, anyways. If it happens
And
outside, it's not
who
really
did
that
you
that
who did you vote
numerical of
for?
us. It's not that big of
uh,
a.
Me? No,
outside,
no.
outside. Whoa. Hold on. Outside
Okay.
the range, because actually, I'm going to take moderator privilege. Shanard, are you married or have you ever been married? Hello,
Oh, did he
hello.
leave?
No, he's still here. Have
Oh,
you?
okay.
Are you married
You
currently,
talking to me?
Shanard? Okay, who
Yeah.
else is named Shanard? Shanard, listen carefully.
You
Are
see what I
you
mean?
married? Are you married currently, or have you ever been married?
Being legally married.
Okay, no, just married.
What?
Okay, if I call it marriage, yeah.
Yeah, I expect that kind of answer from a tap dancing motherfucker.
Okay. And why do you think what is that?
Oh, do you mean legal marriage?
Yeah, well, why do you think that?
It was what called marriage. You answered my
Hmm.
question. Let's move on.
Have you ever sold options before, bro?
Motherfucker, this is not CNBC,
Do you know
bitch.
anything
You
about that?
follow. Oh, no.
I
And I
don't.
don't
I
know.
don't.
Okay. Okay. Let me, Shanard, see, this is what you do when you get uncomfortable with the question. You want to go back to your strength. It is classic. It is classic. So, you're a tap
Now
dancer,
I'm speaking in
bitch.
less words.
You're a tap dancer, bitch. You can't answer a question or stick to a hot seat or hot topic. So you go to your comfort zone. Classic tap dancer.
Nah, you're not letting me. You asked me if I'm why
Motherfucker,
I'm
I
not
don't
legal.
have to. I
You
don't
asked about
owe
legal
you.
marriage.
I don't owe you a motherfucking answer. I'm sorry, a motherfucking chance to answer. You gave your answer. Time is up. You said you were in, I think, in essence, what you call marriage. I don't need to know more. I don't need you to talk about it more. It is what I would expect from someone like you.
And you see why John got rid of you. You can't
Motherfucker,
even.
see, all you're goddamn trying to do is wiggle out and try and counterpoint.
But John got rid
You've
of you
made
too,
your
Shenard.
answer. You've made your answer. Next question. Do you have another question, Shenard or
Well, Shenard,
Manitar?
John got rid of you too, so.
And he got rid of you also. And what did you do?
Yeah, but I
What did
didn't
you
do
do?
anything. You
Okay,
keep going
let's
back there
not
under a
make this.
different name.
Let's not make this about John.
No, we're making it about
We're,
Shenard. He goes under a different name. He creates another YouTube
I
account.
don't
Under...
care about
Nah, that's
any of that.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know
That's
about the
bullshit.
white John
The
Galt and
The
all
white
that.
John
John
Galt,
Galt.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty funny. It's pretty
Okay,
funny,
you
but I'm
know,
just saying.
Mana Tomorrow, do you have any other questions for this fucking tap
How
dancer?
does he deep throat so well? Sorry, go ahead.
I hope that's for Shenard. That ain't for me.
Bro, you're a phony, Imperious. You're a phony. Bro, you're a phony. And I just exposed you.
Yeah, sure you did. So, MOT.
And this
Yeah,
tap dancer keeps trying to defend you.
Shenard,
I
what
see
the
what
fuck?
you're playing,
You
bro.
changed the definition of tap dancer from 1 minute to the next.
You're a whole clown.
Dude, you don't know what a marriage is. It's you define your own marriage, which is your right as an American. But motherfucker, I asked you a simple question. Are you married now? And you actually didn't answer that part of the question. You thought you were married. Are you married currently, Shenard? Let's see how thoroughly you can finally see these two-part questions elude people like you. Are
Look
you
at Stanley
currently
tap
married?
dancing. Look,
Bitch, are you currently
Wow.
married? Yes or no? Even whatever you think marriage is, are you currently in what you would term as a marriage?
yes.
Good. That's all I need to know. Next
All right.
question,
So Imperious.
MOT or even Imperious.
See what I mean? Yo, I swear.
Okay, bitch, you answered the question. I don't need to hear from you again. We have moved on. We accept your yes.
All right. Go ahead.
I thought it was. Imperious or Mana tomorrow?
No, I'm
tap
good.
dancing,
No.
bro. I swear you're a tap
Man,
dancer.
he keeps
And
saying it, man.
you know it, Stanley.
He keeps saying
You know
it.
it.
Everyone's a
The fucking
tap
compulsion,
dancer for
man.
anything he wants.
See, this motherfucker is sad that I know how to tame wild yeast intellects like yours. Motherfucker, I will clamp your dumb ass down and make you answer a question, or you can just go. Bitch. Shenard, I know how to handle your dumb ass. You're not that bright. You should never come to this channel if you want to be this weird.
Imperious knows how to play chess with you stupid tap dancers. I swear.
Motherfucker, you're not
This shit
playing
is
chess.
sad.
You are literally like a little girl in the 80s.
Imperious, I don't know.
You are literally playing jacks. You remember that part? Bounce a ball and scoop up some little metal things? You are a little girl in the 80s on the sidewalk. You're not that bright, Shenard. You can make all the penny stock bullshit that you do and crow about it in everyone's chat. But motherfucker, you're a penny stock investor. You're not making millions. Shut the fuck up.
Now you're hating. The market's gonna crash next week, tap dancing.
I'm not hating.
Market's
You
gonna
talk about
crash next week.
all I want
What
you
the
to
fuck?
do, King Shenard.
Penny stock investors say the stock market's going to crash next
Oh, this motherfucker is, dude. Index funds are cool. These little whatever y'all do is cool. Talk about it in my chat all you want, but motherfucker, until you're making millions, you are small change.
Yeah, you're just making up shit.
Oh, bitch, you know I'm right. Y'all want to come in here? Ooh, I invested $5,000 and got a 45% profit. Motherfucker, it's $5,000. That's small change. You are not big players. You are penny stock people.
Just like the tap dancer you are, you're a hater.
Yeah.
Man,
except I just literally, motherfucker, you're not making seven figures. You're not invested. Dude, you will retire well, but your fucking dumbass depends on compound interest just like the rest of us. You are not motherfucking monopoly money millionaires. You depend on compound interest. You are not robber barons. And your little dumbasses that want to come in the chat, I embrace. Hey, I love the industriousness, but let us not act like you are Elon Musk, bitch.
Imperious, is Stanley a tap dancer? You heard everything so far. Is he a tap dancer?
Damn.
No.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
Hey, King Shenard, let me ask you a question. Do you think I'm a
What's
tap
that?
dancer?
Of course. You're a blue to
Well, then
purple
I'll
tap.
have-
You're a
I'll
blue
have
tap
to
dancer.
I will have to accept your judgment. See
Well,
how
I want to figure out
easy that
why
is?
Imperious is.
Shenard.
Well, I don't think he
Shenard.
is one.
Shenard, I accept your judgment. It doesn't really matter. Your opinion matters, Jack. Dude, you are so self-important sometimes. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I swear
So,
you a disgrace, Stanley.
Yes,
And I know deep down
disgraceful.
you know you are.
No, hey, bitch.
Shenard, who do you know is not a tap dancer?
Disgrace
not a
to
tap
whom,
dancer?
Shenard? Shenard, to your type of black? I'm a disgrace to whom? All I give a fuck about are what my family thinks of me. You literally, I don't give a fuck what you think, you idiot.
Yes, to your family, to yourself, to everyone else
My
around
family, do you know my family, dumb fuck?
They look at you as
okay. Now it's time for the abuse. Let me pour me another beer so I can. Dude, I've been trying to avoid the abuse. Shenard, consider yourself my whipping boy now. You dumb fuck. Who in my family do you know, fool?
Take out the switch for him, Stanley.
I don't know anybody in your family, bro. I can.
Dumb fuck. Point made.
No, we can all tell. No one here is gonna. Imperius is not gonna keep it real, bro. He's a phony.
Why does it matter whether he does?
I'm sure TMKC feels. I'm sure T.
And you let these bitches just ramble on, but when Mike,
I'm sure everyone up here feels the same way. You're making a fool out of yourself right now.
Ramble on, Stanley. Imperius and whole ass nigga King
Yes,
Shenard. MOT,
yes,
you
I'm
included.
making a fool.
Shenard
I'm
is a whole
making
ass
a
N-word.
fool of
All of y'all
myself
are.
right now. I'm making a fool of myself. Why, dude? You guys are. Oh my lord! You know, I often feel like I'm the straight man in some weird sitcom on Saturday nights. I hope I get picked up by the network.
Y'all some whole
You're
ass
still-
niggas, Stanley.
you're still
Y'all some
protecting
hoe ass
Imperius.
niggas, and you drop me, then you let
Well,
these
I
niggas just babble
am
on.
protecting Imperius.
All
Sure, I
these
am.
niggas up here weak. MOT, whole ass
Sure you
nigga.
are. What do you mean,
King
sure?
Shenard, a bitch ass nigga.
Look at what you're
and
doing,
Imperius is a
Stanley.
queer ass, whole ass, bitch ass nigga.
And this is what I mean about self-awareness and a lot of people that lack it. You're making. This shit is
Hey,
sad.
Shenard, let me ask you a question, Shittord.
This shit is sad. Go ahead.
Now,
Let me ask you a question.
this is.
So, what?
Go ahead.
Hold
Go
on
ahead,
one
Tap
sec.
Dancer. Go ahead.
You know what, motherfuckers? I don't want to do this, but y'all dumbasses, I knew it was going to come down to dumb versus dumb. So let the games begin. I'm protecting Imperius. How? But it's going to be dumb versus dumb.
It is. Let them choose.
Let the games
Shenard, my question
begin.
to you,
Let's get
Shittord.
ready to rumble.
My question, and Imperius, I got a question for you next. Shittord, my question to you is: if you feel the way you feel.
I'm sorry. I need to maximize this profit. I'm taking bets. My Cash App thing is up in the corner, motherfucker. I'm taking bets. Who's gonna win? Dumbass Shenard or drunk ass Mike?
I think Mike, he's got the power of the alcohol stimulant, you know?
Well, Imperius, I have to admit, I've had a couple myself, but
Yeah, but you're not like
having fun.
you're not at that part where you're like out of your mind and like so hyper and you know.
Ah, I'm old. Old people don't get hyper when they drink a lot of beer. they're but the grace of God go on. But for the grace of God. All right, let's let these little two power ninjas.
So, Shenard, my question to you, G, is I just got to ask: if you feel this way towards people, why do your whole ass keep
What
coming
was
up here
that?
talking about them?
I haven't been up here in like months.
You
It's the second time I've been
I
up
seen
here.
you on another panel. Shenard, you a liar. You a whole ass liar, dude.
Well, the panel you
Okay,
see me on.
okay. Who's using the
It's like talking to it like
Someone's got the rabbit going.
Who's using the torture tools Has this all of a sudden become what in the fuck? Shenard.
See, I don't come up here talking bullshit. I got
Shenard,
receipts.
who are you torturing?
Yo, forget it, man. See, this is what I mean.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Please,
Shenard,
goddamn,
don't be
forget
mad.
the power tools. They're
I
not
got
going to
text.
help you.
Forget it, man. Go ahead.
Let Mike hug you,
motherfucker.
Shenard.
Yeah.
Whole ass,
All I
weak
have
ass,
to
simp
say,
ass
all
nigga.
I have to say is, Shenard, keep pretending you control
I
anything
want
that
to
happens
talk
on
to
this
Imperius.
panel.
He more
It
smarter
is
than
so,
Shenard.
it is so cute.
I want to talk to
You're cooking
Imperius.
yourself,
He's
Stanley.
smarter than Shenard.
You're the one that's
No,
doing
you're
this to
not.
Let me
yourself.
ask you a question.
Okay, bitch.
Imperius, let me ask you a
See,
question.
well, let
Mike,
me
am I
ask you a
more
question.
smarter than Shenard? Am I more smarter?
You know what? I do need. Is Shenard famous for doing clips? How am I cooking myself? Clip me, bitch, motherfucker. Honestly, it's too small a channel for anyone to care about, and I really don't go too far with the verbal abuse. So, carry on, bitch.
Why'd you make a truce with John?
Imperius, you're smarter than shit-tard, and I got a
Okay,
question for
well,
you.
that's a good question. Because I'm one of these people, I say what I have to say and I'm done with it. I will shit on you and then move on.
Why'd you have his picture up the other day?
I don't like these months long grudges. I'm not one of these Anton versus Corey sort of guys. It's
Why did you
boring.
have his picture up the other day, yesterday?
Because motherfucker,
On the
I
street.
wanted to. It was funny.
I thought you made a truce.
That doesn't mean I can't have an opinion.
Oh, so you just want to like,
Bitch, did you hear what I said? I can. How
there's
is
something
pulling
wrong with
up
you, man.
his- Okay, yeah, something's wrong with me. It's called.
Just go ahead and throw me in the bag.
Bitch, it's called a sense of humor. Be brave.
Go ahead and throw me in
You're-
the back.
See this motherfucker. This motherfucker wants to glom on John Galt. Be Brave was in the same picture. Look at this white worshiping son of a bitch.
Yeah, but we're
Was
talking
Be
about
Brave-
John, bro.
Okay, bitch. Was Be Brave in the same picture? Yes or no, bitch?
Yo, there's something wrong with you, man.
Yeah, motherfucker, because you know where I'm going to go. Weren't you a wrench holder on white racist Be Brave's channel? Tap dancer? Motherfucker, you don't tap dance. You do the old white shoe for old timey racists. But you just want to talk about John Galt when your daddy Brave was up there too. Tell me I'm wrong, you fucking soft shoe Bojangles motherfucker.
It's like Garvey meeting up with the KKK. I know you understand that, right?
Stanley, your bitch ass couldn't have talked to Mike like that, nigga.
Oh, you know
Stanley,
what?
you're a
I
tap
just
dancer,
had-
bro.
I think I'm gonna take. It's gonna
You a
be
weak
a
ass nigga,
double
Stanley,
more.
and
It's
that
gonna
bitch
be
ass
a
nigga let you
double.
talk to him like that. That nigga
It's
weak.
gonna be a double moron takedown.
That nigga weak. He let you talk to him like that, nigga. That nigga
Oh,
weak.
Yo, you see
motherfucker,
how he
I
uses the
talk to
N-word?
you.
Shit toward nigga.
You see how Mike uses the N-word?
I'm gonna let it go.
He's a tap dancer.
Shenard, tell Mike
tap
why
dancer.
he shouldn't use the N-word.
You a whole ass nigga.
No, I don't, bro. There's something wrong with his mind, bro. For you,
Imperius, the
like,
white
just think
man
about
is
that
better
for a
than
second,
you.
right? A
Man,
black
I don't
man
even
calling
know
another
Imperius
black man the
let
N-word.
nature
Right now,
call, and
Like,
I'm just
seriously,
gonna
think
listen.
about that.
Imperius, but right now,
Shenard, you
Imperius
and
whole
your
ass is better
fellow
than you, nigga.
intellectual go
And you
at
use
it
the
a
word
bit.
also. I heard TMKC use it. Like, there's something wrong with you, stupid tap
Quit
dancers and
mentioning
ballet dancers.
TMKC. Quit mentioning TMKC, nigga. That's the last I'm telling
Y'all
you.
I swear, bro, something is wrong with y'all.
King shit,
You know, and I think I have the
You ain't
solution.
about what you say you about.
And that's why I'm gonna keep calling y'all out.
You ain't about
and-
what you say you about.
and try to
King
learn
shit,
from like this, like why y'all think this way? Why y'all act this way?
You not about what you say you
You know?
about. Stand down.
You gotta study the tap dancing.
Stand the fuck down, shit toward Imperious. You as a white man, you have enough decorum to straighten everybody up on the panel right now.
You see how the
Black
tap dancer
History Month.
thinks? He always goes to the white man, right?
Fuck
Hey,
Black History
Shenard,
Month.
can I ask you a quick question? Do you
Look
think
how
you're
Stanley was
winning-
defending this clown up here.
Do you think you're winning this argument? It's a
And I didn't
battle
like
of
Imperious, but that's
it's
my nigga.
literally
Imperious,
a
you my
battle of
nigga, see?
nitwits. It's a battle of small intelligences.
Imperious,
Yeah, I'm
are
winning
you
this
still
shit.
here?
I'm winning. I mean, it's obvious you keep throwing me in the back.
Imperious, are you still here?
Right, if I was losing,
Yeah,
you
I'm
would keep
here.
me
I'm
up here, right,
here
to make
with my
yourself look
hats on.
smarter.
My nigga, G.
on
Hey,
But
here.
since
my
I'm
nigga,
winning,
I
you got to
didn't
keep
like
throwing
you
me
at
in the
first,
back.
but I got a
And you
little
keep bringing
respect
this.
for you.
Literally,
The white
this
man
is
has
literally
decorum.
indicative. Dude, y'all got to go to motherfucker. I'm the host of this panel. See, Imperious, I hate to give you one prop. Dude, these motherfuckers gotta go to the white man. Motherfucker, I'm right here. I'm lit. Dude, there are parts.
It's your show, and they want my approval.
Dude, is that irony or what?
It's ironic. Because then Shadar calls me or everyone a tap dancer, you know.
Dude, Mike, Imperious is here to counsel you. And
Imperious,
Shenard-
don't get your head over your heels, buddy.
Shenard the same
Don't
way.
get your head
Hey,
over your
let
heels, because you
Imperious
always
counsel
nigga
you.
too. I try to give you a little grace, but
You
don't get
you
your head
directed
over
the
your
show
heels.
this way, Stanley.
Imperious,
And this
you
is
a
why I
weak-ass
hate
nigga
tap
too,
dances.
G. Don't-
You directed
don't
this
try
shit
to
this way.
give
You
me a
made
little
it this.
grace.
You made it so as if we're trying to
Imperious,
kiss
I
ass
try
to
to
this
give you a
clown.
little
Leave,
grace.
bitch.
I'm just trying to
Leave.
ask him a simple question. You
Leave,
did this,
bitch.
Stanley.
I love you,
Leave. If
baby.
you hate it,
Salute.
leave.
You're a tap dancer.
Oh, I'm sorry. As a man, leave if you hate my tap dancing.
Your grandkids are gonna be
And
white.
Imperious just
They're gonna look at you
Are they?
crazy like, who the
See, this
fuck
is
are
what
you?
these weak ass
Who the
niggas,
fuck
give them
are
a little
you?
praise and they go too far. They
Oh,
go too far.
I
Looking
don't
at
think
you
they're gonna
crazy.
be
Like, look at this
white.
tap dancer
I
calling
don't
himself
think they're gonna be
grandpappy.
white.
You go too
Hey, King
far.
Shenard,
Imperious
you want to
is
know
you
why?
went
I
too
don't
far.
think my
Who the
grandkids
hell
will
is
be
this tap
white.
dancer
Say,
saying
oh,
I'm
they're
the
seeking
grandfather?
approval
They're gonna
from
look at
me.
you crazy, bro.
Imperious, didn't
What
you
the
just say,
fuck
White
are
hey,
you
grandchildren,
talking
seeking
Stanley.
about?
That's what you're
approval
gonna
from me?
have.
See, this is
Imperious,
You
let me
tap dancer.
let
You
me
tap danced your whole
isolate.
lineage away and gave
I
it to the white
played
man.
you,
Imperious.
See, this is literally my point about
Disgraceful tap dancer.
the anti-black blacks. Motherfucker, if black people can't be racist, who listen to some King Shenard? Motherfucker, I'm old. My son is 20. Well, he'll be 20 in a few months. Motherfucker, I may not meet my grandkids, dumb fuck, but I do know they'll be smart. I also want to chasten you, dumb fuck. That I don't give a fuck who my son marries. He needs to be happy, and if he's anything like me, he wants a woman who is smart. See, y'all just fucking, dude, the way people like you, King Shenard, and you, Mike, that false macho manosphere bullshit, y'all are not men. You're boys. I don't know where you learned, or as a woman, you have to give me respect. Fuck that. Not if you're a goddamn idiot. So, if anything, if you want to make a boomer argument, you two little hooligans.
They are a little bunch of hooligans.
It is literally that. Hey, I feel sorry for you because apparently, no, it would just go too far if I said that. Look, learn how to be a man. Neither of you are gentlemen. You are literally just fucking hooligans. And believe me, I'm not using the N-word for a reason. You're just hooligans. You're untrained. You're unsmart. You're literally
They're
brute.
ruffians. They're ruffians.
They're ruffians. No, dude. all y'all care about is money. What the fuck is money gonna do once you get it, dude? It's not gonna make you smarter. It's not gonna
They'll lose
keep
it all in a day
your
or two.
it's not going to keep your imaginary wife in an imaginary marriage. Y'all sound like fucking idiots. Honestly. So let's let you back up to cry about
Well,
what.
see, this is the problem.
What's your daddy said?
Why would you
what your
attach that
daddy,
manosphere label to me? Why would you do that?
What's your daddy's motherfucker?
Why would you?
Shenard, you're not even bright enough to be part of the manosphere, to be honest. Most of the manosphere dudes at least can stick to a consistent theme. You are scattered. You are literally buckshot brained. So I'm gonna let you and your fellow contender for intelligence up. Fight for the brain cells, folks. And I'm listening, but nature calls.
That manosphere shit promotes tap dancing your genes away, marrying white women and having kids with them. That's what that manosphere shit is about. I'm not a part of that shit. You're just projecting, bro.
Stupid. You
look. You keep kicking people. Why you keep lying on people, Stanley? Why you keep doing that?
Imperious. Nobody.
This is like the third time you did that.
From you. Nobody is seeking validation
Today.
from you, Imperious. You're a weak ass nigga, just like everybody else. Don't get your head over your heels.
Yo, I hope John does a stream on this. Show how much of a tap dancer you really are. Try to fool people over here. Try to make it seem like you're not. Bro, you're a clown, Stanley.
TMKC.
Imperious, you're a clown. Mike, you're a clown. TMKC, you're a ballet dancer.
Brooklyn Watson. Shout out to everybody who rock with Mike 123. King.
That's why you're up
I don't know
here.
what the fuck you talking about?
This channel is for tap dancers and ballet dancers.
Well, while you're here, you still
Stanley
here.
doesn't have nothing to say.
But you're still here.
You're the white tap dancing ally that kisses the ass and cheers them on. That's what you do, Imperious. But you're the worst kind. You're the worst kind.
And Stanley bowed down. Stanley got on his knees and apologized to Mike.
This clown won't even shut up.
Stanley, he forfeited. Stanley forfeited his hand. He let you hoe ass niggas get up here and lie to him and all this shit. But when Mike 123 keep it real and Imperious, you got your head over your heels. You talk about, oh, just because I gave you a little compliment. And bitch, Imperious, you weak. You're a simp and you're weak. What? You don't know shit.
No.
You don't know shit.
Mike,
Yeah, you're weak, bro.
Tell me what you know, Mike.
You're weak. You couldn't even keep it 100, bro.
Hey,
I kept it 100. I didn't switch up like you always.
We'll be right back. Imperious, can you keep these two?
Yeah, I'll try to keep it rounded up somehow.
I will
look at this tap dance.
Literally be gone for less than a minute.
He's a fraud, bro.
He laughed at what Stanley said. He laughed.
I mean, look at these. I mean, look at it like
he's an actor, bro. That's all he does is act. That's why he has to go on black channel. He has to go on majority black channels.
I go on white channels
to act
too.
out. Yo, you're a clown, bro. No, you're a clown. They won't accept you over there.
Validation from me. Dude,
they won't accept you over there.
Or no?
You come over here and listen. I actually, when you cooked John the other day, bro, I was proud of you.
And see, look,
because you finally, you finally. Yo, shut up, man.
All this shit about you, and you still letting it slide. You ain't got.
And that's why Stanley keeps this clown up here so he can try to derail shit.
You ain't got no backbone to stand on, Imperious. You weak.
You sent Stanley bread, bro.
Mike,
you fed this tap dancer.
Mike, who's the biggest tap dancer? Mike,
the biggest tap dancer right now. If I had to gauge it, it'll be King Shittard. He's a bitch. And you second, Imperious, use a hoe.
As long as I'm not first, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah,
you tap dancers can't see what this clown is doing. Y'all refuse to see, and that's why y'all. I swear I hate you clowns.
See, the blacks, they get up here and talk
Sinar, do you hate the fellow blacks more than you hate me, or no?
All of y'all.
And tomorrow,
but who do you hate more, the other blacks that you see?
So this motherfucker,
all of y'all equally.
Hey, viva misanthropy. I have not used that word I have not used that word in decades. Shout out to Father Bryant.
Fuck Father Brian and the horse he came in on. But what I was
Motherfucker,
saying, what I
Father
was saying,
Bryant was
what
like Father Bryant, 10th grade English was the fucking best English teacher I ever had. So fuck you, Mike.
well, fuck you. Well, fuck Father Brian and the horse he came in on. I'm just
Shinar,
saying,
can you tell me why?
you
Shinar,
can't come over here talking all
you
this
know how
bullshit
weird
like you
that
just
sounds,
know
Mike?
everything, G.
Imperious, are there white tap dancers? Do they exist?
No,
And
no, because you said that you can't be a white guy. You can't be a white guy dancing around white guys. You are white, so you're just doing
No,
what
I'm
you're
saying,
doing.
would you consider liberal whites tap dancers?
No.
Well, I would consider.
No. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this dude
Imperious,
is
let me answer this, please.
Wasting my
Imperious,
time.
let me answer this, please.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm talking. What the
Because
fuck?
you said the definition of tap dancing is black people that are dancing along with white people.
Shenard.
Yeah, you're playing stupid right now.
Hey, Shenard.
Going by what you said, dummy.
Okay. Shenard, why do you think liberal whites are tap dancers? I think you explained it, actually.
No, I'm saying whites like him will consider those tap dancers.
Okay, is Imperious a liberal white?
You gotta say that?
Did you?
I didn't say that.
Well, no, motherfucker. I asked you a question. Can you answer it? I'm not quoting you. I asked you a goddamn
Yeah, he
question.
sounds like a liberal white, but yeah, he does sound like a liberal white.
So he sounds like a liberal white, but
I sound like a liberal white.
Have you known him
Like a Dixiecratic, liberal white.
This Dixiecrat. Oh my god. Oh,
Dixiecrats weren't liberal. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were. Of course they were.
No, they weren't.
Dixiecrats were liberal.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, liberal for themselves.
No,
like they
were conservative at the time comparative to the Republicans.
Hold on, Imperious. Hold on. This is the problem with these MAGA blacks. Dude, read a goddamn book. And by the way, my fucking history video got interrupted by this silliness. Dude, if you think Strom Thurmond was a fucking white liberal, ooh boy, he was liberal that he had a black, oh well, I guess it was the mixed race daughter. These guys don't know American history, and their politics are fucked up as a result. These guys, god damn it, dude, y'all are tap dancing around your own history. American history. Hey, black people were part of it too, bitches. Why aren't you
Bernard
reading
just
it?
wants to be white, Stanley.
No,
That's
you ain't
the
gonna
problem.
call me no bitch, nigga, hoe ass nigga, Stanley.
Okay, was I
talking?
talking?
Stanley,
Mike is so used to being called a bitch, he actually thinks I was talking about it.
He gets it whispered into his
Really?
ears at night. Yeah, take it, bitch.
Stanley, let me talk, and if I make a fool out of myself, you got it on record, right?
If you talk something I don't like, I'll interrupt your ass.
All right. So the Dixiecrats, right? What did they want? They wanted more government, right?
Okay, motherfucker, you tell me.
No,
They
they
wanted
wanted
more
less
social
government. They
programs
wanted
and-
less government, the less federal regulation, so they
Bullshit.
could impose racial segregation.
No, they wanted more. They wanted the government to protect slavery. Slavery. They wanted welfare benefits. I know you come from that, Imperious, right?
No, you literally
All those-
sound like one of the most.
That's what Be Brave is a Dixiecrat. Would you not?
Hold on, goddamn it!
Wouldn't he be considered a
as a
Dixiecrat?
black man, as a black man, have to call out this sheer ignorance.
And plus, you live in liberal California, right?
Motherfucker, you motherfuckers have to do better if you're gonna talk politics. Galt doesn't know shit about politics. Obviously, you don't, Shenard. Dude, how can a black nerd like me know more about conservative politics than the people who claim to be conservatives? Motherfucker. Oh. If you want to know a tap dancer, it's an ignorant black man who's over 40. I'm sorry.
So like
That's
Shenard.
You're talking about yourself. I'm not over, bro. That's you, bro. You're talking about yourself.
I'm ignorant.
Well, Stanley, can I speak
Yeah.
for a second?
Motherfucker, one idiot at a time.
Can I speak for a second?
One
And I'm not no
idiot
fucking
at
idiot.
a
You're not gonna
time.
talk to me like that,
Okay,
nigga.
bitch, leave then. You've been
Yeah,
leaving
I'm
for
not
like
leaving,
3
nigga. I ain't
hours.
running from you, nigga. You nobody to run from.
You
No ass
should
nigga.
not
Stop acting
run,
like
but
you
I
just
might
something.
just put a foot up your ass and
Stop
boot
acting
you
like
off
you
the
just.
panel. Enough. Shenard, what's your question? And please actually be interesting and pretend to know
Dixiecrats had
something.
liberal ideas for the time. I mean, they
did not.
looked at.
They did not.
Yes, they
Motherfucker.
did for their time.
What decade did Dixiecrats exist?
I think they ended during the 40s. I don't remember when they. I think like right after slavery ended.
Then
yeah, during
you got
Reconstruction.
the right decade. Know more about it.
Yeah.
Now I'm
They
done
were
with
very,
this
very.
conversation. Your ignorance is embarrassing, and I don't usually talk like this because I don't really think like that. But dude, let me do something that is very anachronistic. The logic is anachronistic. You're an embarrassment to the race, King Shinar. Motherfucker, you're an embarrassment.
He called you a
Shut
tap
the fuck-
dancing albino, Kennard.
No, all I'm saying is I don't really think, stereotypically, but dude, you are an embarrassment to the race, son. Let's see if Mike 123 can do
Stop
better.
acting tough.
So
Stanley.
were they
You not-
conservative? Did they
Stanley, stop
conserve?
acting
Did they want to
fucking tough.
conserve slavery or no?
Stop
They were
acting tough,
racist.
Stanley.
That's
You
not
ain't
what
about that
conservative
life.
means.
Okay,
Shit
dumb
hard. You ain't about
bitch,
that life.
dumb
And Imperius, you
bitch,
damn sure ain't
dumb
about that life.
bitch, dumb bitch. Let me take one idiot at a time. So, are you saying the Dixiecrats wanted to conserve slavery? Did slavery exist in the 1940s? Dummy. They're
the same.
That's like the literal logical inconsistency that ignorance allows you to think you're making a point. The Dixiecrats wanted to preserve slavery. I need you to support that statement. Pretend like it's like a 8th grade history exam.
It was
The
also
same ones that
100 years
supported
after
slavery were the same Dixiecrats
No, they
during
wanted
Reconstruction.
segregationalists. No, they wanted states' rights.
I'm not talking to you, clown. Yo, shut him up, Stanley. Shut him up.
No, see,
Dancer, shut him up. Tap dancer, shut him up.
Okay, Imperius, I'm gonna be harder on him. I'm gonna
All right,
be
the
harder on him.
Dixiecrats, a majority of them were in the South. They
Motherfucker, you're making me go all roots on you. Roots 1 and maybe roots 2 too. You're an embarrassment to the race, son. Oh, wait, hold it. A soldier story. That's where I'm gonna go with this. I need Shenard, promise me you'll watch A Soldier Story. You'll understand what I'm thinking.
You just cooked yourself. I mean, we're gonna watch this back and realize
How
what
did
I'm
I
right.
cook myself? Prove I cooked myself, bitch.
Because you don't know anything about Black history.
Bitch, just get to the point. How did
You're
I
an
cook
idiot.
myself? How so?
During that
Dude, I
time, it
don't
was
think
considered
you're-
liberal to
Shenard
advocate for
knows the
slavery.
today.
No.
You're considered a liberal if you thought slavery was okay during that time.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking
No.
let you ramble on. Slavery didn't exist, bitch. How could they be
In 1940s,
pro-slavery?
it didn't exist, dude.
No, this motherfucker. See, this is what happens. Look,
We're not talking the
sometimes-
1840s. We're talking the 1940s here.
Sometimes I don't know. Dude, I'll respect you if you just stand down. Now who's tap dancing? Oh my God, this ignorance must go.
The Democratic and Republican Party, they're both part of the same team, bro. They've been that way since the beginning. The original name for it was what I just said.
Where does this come in with the?
And so the Dixiecrats of the 40s were the same, had the same ideology back during slavery.
King shit, Tor, let me ask you this.
Republicans and Democrats are originally came from the same party.
Shit, Tor, let me ask you a question.
So we're really talking about Dixiecrats and the Republicans in the North.
You keep worrying about the Dixiecrats and all these
bullshit. Stanley, your channel is trash. I hope this shit fails.
Yes, my channel is trash.
You're an idiot.
You're a dumbass. Subscribers, son.
Imperious.
I see why John got rid of you.
Imperious, your white ass.
Anytime someone is cooking you, you gotta throw them in the back. Make them look like idiots when you just cooked yourself.
I don't have to make you look like an idiot. Okay,
what I said was correct, but you instead of you even doing research and
Shenard.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
I put you in the back before you make a total fool of yourself. Dude, it's quite the reverse. I don't want people who will watch this video at some point to think I tolerate idiots like you. Come on. I have a standard.
What's funny, Stanley, Shenard's a Dixiecrat. He wants segregation. He wants to segregate blacks he's a Dixiecrat. That's what's funny about him.
All right. Well, that's fine. TMKC, that's fine. I just asked. But if you're listening, please type in the chat and correct these young black men. They got to. Maybe you can talk some sense into it, because I sure as shit can't.
Listen, the original Dixiecrats.
This motherfucker.
Before they even called that. During the slavery times, they wanted the government.
Okay, wait, hold it. They did not exist
to protect the institution of slavery. They wanted the government in on that.
I'm trying to ask the lady a question. I'm trying to get with a lady. Fuck these niggas rambling back and forth.
I'm surprised you're defending these Dixiecrats, Stanley. I'm surprised. It's like I'm not, because you tap dancing.
Shenard, don't be surprised that I'm defending them.
MOT, you a whole ass nigga.
Yeah, like Imperious.
Imperious
MOT is not on the panel, Mike. MOT is not on the panel.
Imperious has the same mindset of a 40s Dixiecrat.
Okay, this is kind of interesting. It's random stupidity.
Bro, you're not listening. You don't want to listen.
You put two stupid people in a dark room and they will just randomly be stupid trying to figure out, tell them candy or something is there, and they will just look like fools on an infrared camera. And I just made that up. It just sounded funny.
Okay, instead of insulting me, prove my point wrong.
No, motherfucker, I'm not insulting you.
Because you can't. You can't.
I see, bitch. What you don't understand is
King shit, Tor. You didn't stand the fuck down.
Once again, Shenard, I'm describing you. I'm not insulting you. There's a difference.
King shit, Tor, you're doing too much.
You can't prove my point wrong, so that's what you got to do.
Yes, I can prove dude,
so do it. Prove me wrong.
I don't have to prove you.
Because you can't. You can't, bro.
I can't.
You just tap dancing for Imperious.
I cannot prove you wrong.
King shit, Tor,
you just want to tap dance for Imperious, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I want to do, Shenard.
You ain't talking about shit. You ain't no
everything I said was factual, bro.
Yes,
yeah.
I am so wrong, Shenard.
All right, prove my point. What is a Dixiecrat?
I hope you will accept my apology.
What is a Dixiecrat?
See, these whole ass niggas go
something
back and
you
forth,
don't know shit about.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
say Mike 1, 2, and 3 call these whole ass.
You conservatives. All y'all do is just spread lies. Stanley, you're a conservative, bro.
You don't even know my politics.
You are a Dixiecrat. You're a Dixiecrat.
You're a Democrat.
Am I?
You're a Dixiecrat.
You're a Democrat.
See, this is what happened.
You gotta win and flip it.
Whole ass sitting up here like he just the top of the line.
Shenard went up on some MAGA black. Oh boy, Shenard went up on some MAGA black panel. It's probably he probably learned what a Dixiecrat was or is not actually from CT's channel. That's where Shenard gets all this political education. Dude, CT is not good with politics. He doesn't know shit. The fuck is wrong with you?
And that's why
Hey,
you're
dog.
gonna have white grandchildren. You're a Dixiecrat.
I don't think
Who do
I'm
you
gonna
fool?
have
You
white-
fooling? Your lineage
Okay,
has Dixiecratic lineage, bro.
let me ask you a question to prove
You have
you don't know
Dixiecrats in
shit.
your family now. Your grandchildren are not even gonna look nothing near you. They're gonna look
Dude,
at you
I love-
crazy. Who is this
Look,
tap dancer calling himself my
there
grandfather?
is nothing,
Who is this
there
clown?
is nothing. There is nothing.
You're a
more
Dixiecrat, bro.
See,
You're a Dixiecrat.
you won't let me speak. That's why I put your dumb ass in the back. When you make a point, let me respond, or I might just boot your ass because you are getting boring. So, do you know
You
my
can't even
son
see
has-
it. You can't even
Okay,
see it.
see, bitch is coming in hot and dumb. So, let me ask you a question.
You hate
Do
yourself, Stanley.
Yeah,
You hate black
look at
people.
you. Look at you. You can't let Stanley talk because he knows I will crush you like an empty beer can. King of beers.
You were the overseer on the plantation. You are Steven.
You done?
Who always wanted to shack up with the white
this
woman in the
motherfucker's gonna
house.
just go on a while.
And you finally did. You did, bro. Your grandchildren are gonna be white. How does that feel?
Will you let me respond?
See, this is what happens when you tap dance for whites.
Of course you're not gonna let me respond.
You cook yourself. Why are you tap dancing for Imperius, bro? Why? You made a
Can
whole
I
fool
answer
out of yourself. You know nothing
Can I-
about American history.
Can I?
And you can't
answer
even
that question?
try to bro, you just made a fool out of yourself, bro. So stop
Can I
talking.
answer
The more you talk,
any
the more
of
you
it?
throw me in the back, the more you look stupid.
Can I answer any of your questions?
Go ahead.
Motherfucker, state the first question because you asked so many of them, I've lost track. What was your first
What is a
question?
Dixiecrat? What is your definition of a Dixiecrat?
Motherfucker, I don't have to define it. Look it up. Next question.
See, you see what I mean? So you don't
Yeah.
you don't even
See,
I just proved my point right here. He doesn't even know what a Dixiecrat is.
Oh no.
And he's
I don't.
tap dancing for Imperius.
I literally
trying to make me
named
look
the
stupid.
Dixiecrat.
Everything that I said was the truth. You're just
literally
like
named
John,
the
bro.
Dixiecrat, but I have no clue.
You see this bullshit?
Yes.
And this is
we
what I
see
say
it,
about tap
Shenard.
dancers. This is what I mean about these
Shenard.
tap dancers.
It's the Shenard show, folks.
There's no loyalty amongst them. You can't
No.
trust them. There's snakes in the grass.
No, can't trust him
Imperius.
at all, Shenard.
You whites like you surround yourselves with tap dancers like this to make yourselves feel better about your sorry existence. And you know it.
Did you say something about white grandchildren? Are you a racist?
You come on these panels to feel better about yourself.
Motherfucker, say, bitch, I asked you a goddamn question. Are you a racist, Shenard? What would be wrong with having white grandchildren, you racist?
Your kids are gonna look nothing like you.
Okay, bitch. Now, you have had your say. I have let you be a fucking idiot for a few minutes. Now, I strike back. Are you a racist, Shenard?
Do you think I'm a racist? I don't think race exists, bro. That's a
See, this is the dumbest fuck. If you don't think race exists, then why would you care about my white grandchildren? You're a dumb fuck. You're the tap dancer. You are literally, honestly, Shenard, you're one of the dumbest people I've met on YouTube. And that's saying something. You want to talk about my white grandchildren? Who shit? My son's fucking 19. He hasn't gone your route and had a baby mama yet, bitch. You want to think everybody has to have a baby mama. You and John Galt in your ilk. Baby mama hood. Ooh, it's called like a marriage. She's my lady. That's your form of marriage. Motherfucker, you can call me all the names you want, but I know the truth. And by the way, the truth is my truth. I don't give a fuck whether you think I'm tap dancing or not. But are you a racist is the question, Shenard. That's a yes-no question. If you answer anything other than yes or no, your ass is gone because you're boring.
Why would you compare me to John?
Okay, that literally was not a yes or a no. Kicked from studio. Mike, can you be more amusing?
Well, Stanley, I'm not trying to be amusing,
Motherfucker,
but
do not. Can you be more amusing is my question.
I'm
Yes
not
or
trying
no?
to be amusing, but
Yes or no, God damn it.
I want to answer your question.
Yes or no, God damn it. Can
Well,
you
yes,
be more
Stanley, I want to
amusing?
answer your question.
Can you be more amusing than your racist brethren, Shenard?
Well, he's not my brethren. Just get
He's your
something correct.
brethren. He's your intellectual equal.
Well, Stanley,
Motherfucker,
hey,
dude, I just need you to say yes or no. Can you be more amusing or your ass is gone too? You've been wanting
yes,
to
I
leave.
can do that.
Let me help you.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Now
And
entertain.
don't act like you just forced something that you didn't.
Motherfucker, no. Now entertain. You've answered the question. Now entertain.
So my thing with Shitard is Shitard and Imperious, both of them are the same. It's just one is black and one is white. Both of them are the same, Stanley. You try to argue.
Wait, I'm sorry.
With all
I'm
these...
lost. Wait, hold it. Can you you're saying Imperious and Shenard are the same?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Stanley.
Oh, okay. Can you explain that?
Yes. So I think they're the
Oh,
same
and when you
because-
explain it, be entertaining.
So the fuck what you talking about? But I think they're the same in the specific regards that see they're the same. They speak the same shit. It's just Imperious is
They
white
speak
and
the
Stanley
same,
you understand the white more than you understand the black. And if you
I'm
get what
sorry.
I'm saying.
What?
Nobody understands you.
Hey, hold it. Did he just say? Did he just
You
say?
understand the white better than you understand the black is what I
Wait,
said.
hold it. Are you talking to Imperious or me?
No, I'm talking to you, Stanley.
Oh, I understand the whites better.
Yes, that's what I think.
Well, okay. Now I need you to actually present evidence or a solid.
Well, I can give you a statement of why I say that.
Yeah, go ahead and give me. I just need you to.
So the reason why I say that, Stanley, is because I've been coming on here for a long time, and I see the
No,
difference.
it's not that long, Mike. This
Well,
channel
okay,
isn't
but-
that old. It's only a
Okay,
year
it's okay,
old,
but
Mike.
shut up. But
It's
what I'm
only a
saying
year
is-
old, Mike.
I've been coming on there ever since. I'm a real day one, my nigga, real shit. Whether you want to believe it or not.
Oh, motherfucker, just get to the
But
point.
the reason why I said what I said is because Stanley, I think it's just because the way the whites speak, and then like Stanley, you the
Oh, did you just? Is that essentially saying
you're a true racist?
I
Stanley.
act white? See, I
Yes.
knew this was.
Yeah, I
coming.
did say that.
So, I act white.
Yes,
Can you
do act white, Stanley, and you're a
God,
conservative, and you
you
playing
actually
a character
you
on
actually
YouTube.
think this, right?
Yeah, you're playing a character on YouTube, Stanley, and then you get mad when somebody want to challenge you, and when they test your gangster.
Are you
know how they say
presenting
when they
a
test your
challenge
gangster?
right now, Mike?
You know how they say when they test your gangster, Stanley. You never been a gangster. You always been a sissy, so nobody can test your gangster. But
Those are
as far
are
as
those
this
the
after-
only two. Wait, see, this is what dumb fucks. So the only two choices growing up black is to be a sissy or a gangster. That's the only two choices.
Well, that's the only two choices, Stanley. If you grew up in the
Then
hood,
you have confirmed what I thought. you're a moron.
Call me what
That's
you
all you
want,
can
but
be, a bitch or a
you
gangster.
understand the white man more than you understand the black man. You put the black man down and let the white man speak. So,
Mike, you know my background, so I know you're probably making a joke. Dude, I'm from I'm from Savannah, Georgia, raised by two black parents. I know what being black is. I fear people like you and Shenard growing up in the city or the north or wherever the fuck. Dude, the South is where the real black people are, in my humble opinion. Y'all city people, you Cali people, dude, I'm blacker than you, except I know subject verb agreement. That's
so
really
you
the
had
only
to put a
difference.
man down to tell me that?
Yes.
So Stanley, that's why I know you're a whole ass nigga. You can't just tell me to my face. You got to put me down.
Oh, I asked a motherfucker not to use the N word,
Well, I'm gonna
but
use it whether you
he's
like
got
it
to
or
use
not,
it.
nigga.
Is that the only word you know?
It's not Stanley, but I'm trying to make a
Oh,
point
it's
here.
not Stanley, not Stanley.
So what I'm trying to get to the
See, you obviously have no choice in the range of words you know. Damn it, Mike. Maybe you should go.
I'm from the hood, Stanley. I'm from 415, whether you want to believe it or
Motherfucker,
not.
I don't give a flying fuck. I'm not from the hood. I don't give a fuck, but I'm blacker than you, bitch. And it's not for the reason you might think, which I'm not going to share, Mike. But dude, I am blacker than John Galt. Dude, you want to know how to be black? Know some shit about American history and black people's place in the American history. You want to be black? Motherfucker, know something about ancestry, history, the culture. All you know, motherfucker, is gold chains and rap music, bitch.
Well, I'm the same as your pussy ass son. I'm black and white just like your pussy ass.
No, motherfucker. Dude, I did not raise a son to be an idiot like you, moron. What the fuck? You made the comparison? Dude, you make that comparison again and I will drop your ass. Dude, my son literally is, the comparison is offensive. If you want to insult a black man, compare my son to your present state, you dumb fuck. Now you have approached pissing me off. Don't you ever mention my son again, boy.
Well, I mentioned him, Stanley, as far as
Motherfucker, say you will not bring up my son again, you bitch, and make the comparison, or go. Self-deport, asshole. One last chance. If you are not saying what I want to hear, I'll kick your ass just like your dumb buddy, Shenard. Don't think I won't, Mike. I have in the past.
Well, I'm saying, Stanley, you know.
Motherfucker, you're not saying what I want to hear, god damn it. Motherfucker, apologize immediately or be booted.
Well, we're both as far as
motherfucker,
goes.
That's not an apology.
Why would I apologize for something that's not wrong?
Bitch, you're gone. Dude, I'm not gonna motherfucking be in. Dude, you know, my son's not a saint, but god damn it, he's at one of the best engineering schools in the country. And this motherfucker wants to make a comparison? The fuck? Whew. Zhang. God damn it. I need to use that picture. What's going on?
What's up?
Oh, I'm being bored with Mike 123, who I Thought he said he was leaving, but he wants to come up again.
Well, I have some words for Mike 123. Mike 123 was one of my biggest supporters earlier in the day, and
well, you can thank him.
Well, he started to glaze me, and it kind of turned into some sort of like homoerotic fantasy.
What does glaze mean?
Just essentially vigorously.
It's like Tristan. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you, Stanley.
But when he found his
well, what I was saying to you, Stanley, what I was trying to get at before you dropped me, Stanley, you dropped me and make it seem like I ran.
Mike, I know you are not up to your usual standards, which are not particularly high. Zhang, say your piece, because you never come up to this panel, so you get to have your say.
Basically, I just wanted to ask Mike 123 to hold that gay shit for a while.
Well, come on now. Don't see, did you come up here to egg him on? You know, in his state, all you're doing is just stoking the fire. Really?
No, I mean, it's not trolling him or anything. I'm
okay.
A serious message from Mike 123.
Are you being the ultimate troll?
No.
Oh wait, hold it.
It's putting me on
those,
edge.
Are those salty? Those that sounds like you're opening a sleeve of saltine crackers.
That was.
This right here is house meat, 7-Eleven mixed nuts.
Oh really?
What the hell?
Someone's borging out. Imperius, I think you might be borging a bit. Just go down and hop out and come back in. I'll bring you up.
And Stanley, what's the deal with you taking away my wrench?
You went too far in the chat.
What, Big Mike
Can't
Obama?
remember.
That crossed the line?
I warned you. You took no notice, apparently.
And see, this is the problem, Stanley. You let these bitches get up here and say whatever the fuck they want to say.
Come in hot.
You let these bitches get up here and say whatever the fuck they want.
Okay, god damn it. Zhang, you'll get your wrench back. Just what I really want you to do is just everyone is not me. So I've had one or two like, Zhang, why is he doing this? Just use the wrench wisely. Is that okay to
Yeah, I never
request?
abused the wrench, man. I've never banned it.
Okay, Zhang, not everyone has your high tolerance for trollery. We are a mixed family. We, some have higher tolerances, some don't. Just use your best judgment, please. That's all, I'm asking.
Family, I'm claiming
You'll get your wrench back if you can promise to be a little bit more judicious.
Fine, but if we're calling ourselves
No,
family,
no.
Shiesty is my
All
wife.
I need to hear is
And Mike is
fine.
my son. And
I'm
JB
sorry,
is my
what?
stepson.
Who is?
Mike is my son, and JB is my stepson.
Well, I thought he was my son.
Well,
Mike 123, what it do? What it do?
Hey, what's up, Digga Dave? Shout out to you, my nigga.
Now we
You
got
my nigga,
Hey,
Digga
man.
Dave, real shit.
Shout out
It's
to all
about
of
to go
y'all,
south.
especially
Stanley,
Mike
can I get a
123.
minute
It's
and a
his
half,
last show.
Stanley,
Okay,
please?
hey, hold on. Apparently Dave has had a couple whiskeys, so it's about to get real.
Nah, man, I'm only up here for a limited time, like the
Everyone
McRib,
take a deep
motherfucker.
breath. Everyone take a deep breath. Put your big boy pants on, and let's do what Savage suggests as men. As a man.
Bring Mike
Hey,
back.
Stanley, you mind
Stop
if I get
dunking Mike like that, man.
Dude, can you get him to stop acting like a wet fucking hen?
He's having a good time. This is a send off.
Dave, Mike having a good time doesn't mean everyone else is having a good time.
Hey, this might be LeBron's last year.
What
Tickets,
you need
tickets
to
in the Garden are
understand,
going
Dave,
for $6
what you
grand in
need
the
to
nosebleed.
understand, Dave, I'm not having a good time with Mike's just insane behavior. Tame him or I'll drop him.
That's not my concern. This is
Well,
farewell tour.
motherfucker, you came up here talking shit. You want to talk to Mike, you tame him, bitch. Seriously, Dave.
Mike has
Seriously,
longevity
Dave.
over here.
I don't care
don't
about
shit on
you
your
wanna
best
talk to Mike.
supporter.
You
What's wrong
want
with
to
you, man?
talk to Mike. See, this is a problem. You come up here wanting to talk to Mike and you can't tame
I'm talking to Stanley. This is Stanley versus.
Okay, well, motherfucker, then I'll drop Mike.
No, let Mike stay. It's his farewell
Then,
show, right?
motherfucker, two things are going to happen. You either tell Mike to calm his dumb ass down or you pay to bring him back.
Mike's used to wearing a BDSM.
But you could literally
Is
just
that
tell
Zhang
him
for
to
real?
calm down.
What's up,
for
Zhang? How you
free.
doing?
What up,
You
Dave?
could tell him for
Oh,
free.
kill it, man. You know, Stanley gonna dangle Mike like a
So
carrot.
let me bring
This
Mike
this
back.
shit's crazy.
Tell him to calm his silly ass down.
That's crazy. You want that kind of power,
just
Stanley?
asking
You
for a
ain't got it.
What I told you to do, Mike.
I'm
Calm
just asking for a
silly boy
minute.
down.
Stanley, can I get a minute?
No.
He
Just
hit the cash
one
out. You
minute,
gave give him a
Stanley, and
minute.
I'll make it quick.
Mike,
Go
what you
ahead,
drinking
Mike.
tonight?
Go ahead,
So,
Mike.
Stanley,
Go ahead,
Stanley,
Mike. See, I
okay,
keep
so
saying
what
go
I'm
ahead,
trying to say,
Mike.
Stanley, stop treating me like
I
you
keep
let everybody
saying
else
go
speak,
ahead,
but you
Mike.
drop me. Why do you keep continuously to drop me?
Yeah, why
Why
you
can't
doing
I
that,
speak like
Stanley? Why
everybody
you
else?
treating him like that?
You let everybody else speak, but you don't let
Oh,
Mike
God.
123 speak. And nigga, I'm the only nigga that hit your cash
Dude,
app, nigga.
you know what?
I hit it. He ain't called my name yet. Fuck Stanley.
Let's see, can I find some Vivaldi for good violin music?
Mike, you need to
Jesus
take that
fucking
thong out
Christ.
your pussy, player.
You know what? Let's give, because it's always good entertainment. Let's do another. let's give Mike 5 minutes because I think he contributed. He deserves it. So let me bring up the 5-minute timer. And Dave, you referee this moron.
All I gotta do is put a band-aid over your mouth.
I don't care about any of that shit. I asked you, can you referee?
Yes, he's fine as long as you
That's
zip it.
all I need to know. You don't need
As
to say
long
more.
as you zip it, Mike's okay.
Okay, motherfucker. Can you do it?
I got you.
Good.
You want me to do it for? You want me to do it for real? Hey, you want me to do it for real?
Can you do it?
I got you. You want me to do it for real? Though?
Enough.
Yeah,
So,
mute your mic.
Let me bring your underling mic up. And
you ain't shit.
Once I bring him up, I'm hitting the timer. I won't say anything. Zhang, please don't. TMKC, please don't. Dave, please don't. Let the boy get it out. So here we go. Starting now.
Shout out to TMKC. Shout out to Deacon Dave. Hey, say y'all rock with me. Y'all ain't never switched up on me. But what I gotta say is, and I'm gonna say this. I had a problem messing up. Staying out late and getting drunk.
Hell no.
It's like I ran away from you. And Mike's career was his excuse. But Stanley, you a whole ass nigga, my nigga. But I gotta call you out, Stanley. I came up here. That was my original. Why I really came up here to address you. But and if you go back and listen to the beginning of the show, I stayed quiet when I came up. I didn't disrupt or interrupt nobody while they spoke. You dropped me, pimp. And Stanley, that's how I know you're a whole ass nigga and you not about what you say you're about, G. But I came up here. This is my last time on your panel, Stanley. I rock with you. You know, I supported you, but it's no longer, man. And I rather you hear for straight from the horse's mouth than rather hear a third party. But whether you agree with it or not, Mike, this is not the place for Mike no more. You know, I just got to move on and do my own thing, Stanley. It's nothing towards you. I wish you more success than anything. I just wish you one day, if you get big enough, I just hope that you give people time enough to speak and get it out. And just at the end of the day, just say, hey, I disagree with what you're saying, but this is what I think. You know, you do that sometimes, but you're not consistent with it, Stanley. You're a weak ass and you're a fraud. And you get your people up here that ride with you, you know, that's cool and all, that's cool. Cause if you ain't got no haters, Stanley, if you ain't got no haters, that means you ain't doing good. But Mike 123 not a hater. I come to support. I really came to support. I learned a lot of shit from your channel. I just can't support it because it's like when Mike get up here, you drop me and you put me in the back. Won't let me finish. You got to do this type of shit. Give me a timer and all that shit. I don't need that. Just let me speak like everybody else, and maybe you might not have the back and forth that you do. You know, it's just common sense shit, Stanley. And you can say, "Hey, Mike is drunk. Mike is this and that." But Stanley, Mike 123 is a Mike 123 is very successful. G. I could turn your life upside down. I could send you some shit right now. It'll turn your world. And see, that's the thing. You know, you get up here, you won't let people talk, and the people that's trying to talk and you think is stupid could be the very people that turn your life around. You don't know who the fuck you talking to on here. You get people like King Shitard and Imperious come up here faking and lying to you, and then you get somebody like me. You think I'm drunk. Yeah, I drink. I do drink, but I'm coherent, Stanley. Whether you want to believe it or not, I'm always in my senses. I just don't know if you cool, G. Is you cool? But we, but Stanley, you know, sometimes you just gotta understand. But I learned that this is just not the place for me to keep supporting and to keep coming to. You know, it's okay. People have a difference of opinion. You know, some people just not man enough or woman enough to say, hey, I'm not gonna keep going to this and keep getting belittled, keep supporting and get put in the back. Everybody can speak, but if you support the channel, you want to make it seem like, oh, just because you support the channel, you got carte blanche. That's not how Mike 123 roll. If I send you something, I send it to you. I don't need it. I don't need it. If I send it to you, that means I don't need it. Half of these people that come up here don't send you a dime, Stanley, and you let them ramble on, and you agree with it. That's a problem. I'm trying to help you better yourself. I'm not hating on you, Stanley. I wish you well, G. I'm just trying to say, don't do your supporters like that, G. And and then you flip my words. You know, you good at that. You twist the nigga words and you say, you know, you good at that, and we get it. Well, at least I do, because I know where you're coming from, Stanley. You just playing your character. You know, it's all good. I respect it, but don't try to say, hey, Mike is just as dumb as a goddamn rock, and you got other motherfuckers up here. You don't drop them, don't put them in the back, but you do your supporter like that. Mike out.
Let me say something.
Well, let me respond since it was directed towards me. So Mike, I put people in the back all the time. So don't get that part. So what were you gonna say, Zhang?
Mike might be drunk, an anti-pygmy racist, and quite possibly homosexual, but he is pure of heart, and he deserves some respect. With that being said, he made the same threat of leaving about a week or two ago, and what happened? He came crawling back. He came crawling right back.
He did not come crawling back.
Well, how's he here right now?
Because he might be going through something.
Well, he's back. That's the point. So
Well, the reason why I beg is because I'd rather tell Stanley to his face than him to hear third party. Just to be
Hold on,
clear.
Mike.
Let's be clear.
Mike, you literally had your
No,
time.
I'm not going to.
Okay, dude, you literally had 5 minutes uninterrupted. Let the host speak, please. Shang, don't fan the flames, please. Dave?
I'm just saying, Stanley, it is what it is, man. You got to keep it real.
Oh my
at the end
God,
of the
you
day, G.
had 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, when I
uninterrupted.
hear lies, I got to respond to a lie, Stanley.
No, you actually don't. Dave?
Just
I
because
think Mike
you
is being
don't.
authentic, and you got to hear him out.
Dude, was 5 minutes not enough? Dave, you want to hear more from Mike, bitch?
Hopefully his words
No,
had an impact.
honestly, if you want to hear more from Mike,
No, his words have an impact on you, and you should respond as such. If that didn't touch your heart, you're a heartless motherfucker.
I'm a
That's just the
heartless
way I see it.
motherfucker. Dude, motherfucker.
Zhang, you're a lawyer.
See, again, I've been in a war. Heart doesn't always solve problems. If you want to hear more from Mike, I hate to be a greedy pig, but be Mike's pay pig. Stop the cap, Dave. I know what you're doing.
This is Mike's farewell show. You can't drop Mike on his own farewell show.
It's
So did I
Mike's
say
farewell
anything that was
show?
wrong, Stanley? You can rebuttal.
Oh my
dude.
God!
Rebuttal.
You gotta let
Did I
him get
say
it
anything that
all
was
out.
wrong? That's how you do Mike 123, whether you want to say I'm crying or that's how you do me.
Do you think I'm picking on you specifically, Mike 123?
I do think that.
Okay, now it makes sense.
I think you use me as your pawn and you don't understand that Mike is a real nigga, whether you want to like it or not, Stanley.
You know what, motherfucker?
I'm not going to agree with you just because.
Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. I don't like you using the N-word on my goddamn panel. You need to separate yourself from using the N-word on my goddamn panel when you know I don't like it. See, you want to be like the little naughty kid who's cute. Your fucking second grade teacher treated you too nice. She should have put her foot up your ass.
Well, why does
maybe you would be better behaved.
Well, call me what you want, Stanley. I'm just trying to keep it
I
real with you,
literally
man.
just did that, Mike. Thank you.
I'm just trying to keep it real with you. I just don't understand
Motherfucker, you're not
why you.
keeping it real is the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So keeping it real is the problem.
Let me tell you what's real. Don't use the N-word on my goddamn panel again. That's real. And you keep ignoring, disrespecting what I ask you to do. Dude, I'm not impressed. Don't use the N-word on my goddamn panel, Mike.
But this is not on purpose, Stanley.
Motherfucker, did you not hear? All I need
heard
you
what
to
you
do
said, and
is
I
go,
respect
yes,
it, but I just
motherfucker.
don't.
No.
On purpose.
Don't disrespect it, bitch.
I respect what you said, but it's not on purpose.
Okay, that's not good enough. Don't do it, Mike. Don't make me go Navy on your dumb ass. I haven't heard yes, sir, in decades, but motherfucker, dude, do not use the N-word on my panel ever again, or you will suffer the consequences, and don't think I'll forget. You specifically are banned from using the word. Do you understand, Mike 123? That's yes or no.
Well, I do understand.
Hey, bitch. I didn't hear yes or no. You're pissing me off, Mike. I've had a couple beers. I honestly want to just boot your ass for you to just sober up and come another day. Come to this channel another day when you can figure out how to follow the rules. Do not use the N-word, and this is specifically for you, Mike 123. I am discriminating. You personally, Mike 123, shall not use the word on my panel again Can you comply? Yes or no? Yes, I'm picking on you, Mike. Let's get that out of the way.
I can't.
I can't. I didn't hear yes or no. Yes or no, Mike. That's all I want to hear.
Well, I said I can respect.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about your respect. Your respect means nothing to me. Ugh. Dude, last chance or I boot you from the panel. Can you comply? No N-word from you specifically, Mike. Yes or no?
Well, why don't you treat everybody?
Okay, this motherfucker does not understand English. Hit the showers, boy.
Mike
Next.
123, you got a friend in me.
Yeah, well, be a friend, but not today. Counsel that boy that I don't want the N-word used on my panel. From
Shout out
him
to that lascivious
specifically.
baby girl, Shiesty Bum.
Motherfucker, Imperious literally spent an hour or two up here and didn't even use the word, or he wasn't even racial. The fuck? My point is I don't want the N-word used. Any other objections?
Yeah, I object to your treatment of my client under the grounds of
Motherfucker,
you.
should I use the N-word and there will be equal opportunity.
Yeah, but exceptions should be made. Kobe Bryant never fouled out in his farewell game, so they didn't call fouls on him.
Hey, you do that love and basketball shit with your client.
This ain't no fucking love and basketball. This is an exception. I'm only asking for an exception.
Without a license. Deacon Dave.
Kimmy is literally, this woman is calling me a meanie because I don't want.
Yes, this is
N-word
cruel
used
and
on my
unusual
panel.
treatment. You let tough guy drop 1,000 N bombs in here.
And you know
can't
what?
let Mike get
You
a
know
couple
what?
of. What's wrong with you?
And Nagone.
That's why Mike's leaving. You know, you are your own. You know this. You are the reason why he's leaving because you let some people do the same shit that you kicking him out with.
Deacon Dave, I have what? Less than 300 subscribers. It doesn't look like it's going to be driven up anytime soon.
It's too early. It's too early for the gut check.
I get to shape this goddamn channel the way I think it needs to be.
It's too early for the gut check.
There are no pressures. No one's telling me what to do. I get to shape it.
Yeah, has life treated you the way you treat Mike 123?
Yes.
You're full of shit.
No, I don't think I am.
You treat Mike 123 your greatest
Do you
supporter.
understand the part of life that follows rules, imposes rules?
You don't follow your own logic. What are you talking about?
There are certain things you don't say inappropriate.
People have given you John Galt gave you way more grace than you gave Mike 123.
You are literally sounding like King Shenard now. You're using words.
John Galt gave you way more grace than Mike 123.
Ineffectively. I'm sorry, what?
John Galt gave you way more grace than you're giving Mike 123.
I don't give
Mike
a
deserves
fuck.
a crown and a scepter.
What the fuck does that have to do?
And a chalice.
Hey, Dave. So I was of no benefit to John Galt's channel?
And Mike is of no.
Hey, bitch. The question was, did I benefit John Galt's channel? You need to concentrate on the question.
Stop making it about you,
Motherfucker, it's my channel. You brought up John Galt. I did not. Dude,
Well, Mike
was a
funds the
time.
channel, and you were asking for.
There was a time when I was the only one producing content for John Galt's channel. Deacon Dave, you can follow Mike to suck John Galt's dick.
Nobody sucking dick. Say that dick sucking shit
Motherfucker,
again,
no,
motherfucker.
no.
Say
You
that dick
don't
sucking shit again.
You don't understand the mood I'm in right now.
Yeah, Shiesty's the only dick sucker.
You bring up
Yeah,
John
Shiesty's the
Gall.
only dick.
Bitch, the question was, did I benefit John Gall's channel at all when that motherfucker disappeared for months? Did I not?
23, and Mike benefited your channel.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's benefited the channel other than supporting it. Deacon Dave, I know you want to oppose me, but don't be a Mike 123.
He benefited you financially.
So what?
New York Times subscription.
Okay, see, this is what these dumb dude. I don't need Mike 123's money. I appreciate it. It helps me pay, the YouTube fees but motherfucker, the show would exist without Mike 123 support. He is a benefactor. He's not like, I don't depend on him. I'm not knightish.
Just bring Mike up so he could fight his own case.
Motherfucker, Mike, is Mike even here?
Mike is here. You're playing games.
He'll wait.
You're playing YouTube games.
Let me address my very good friend Speak Radio. No, supporters just deal with it. Okay, they don't come up and use the N-word when I ask them not to. Speak Radio, you have a weird idea of what supporters are. I don't want the N-word used on my goddamn panel.
Oh, what's that? Mike's in the back. You dropped.
Mike, I'm sorry. Speak. I don't want the N-word used. Support me in that. And if you can't, then you're not a supporter. Neither is Mike, goddammit. I don't want the goddamn N-word used on my fucking panel. Support me in that. And if you can't, you're not a supporter. Fuck your money.
Mike got
Now I'm gonna bring your son up, Dave. If he goes, you might have to go too. Tame this dumb fuck.
I can't help you there, Stanley. Mike has a mind of his own.
You better figure it out.
Will you allow me the chance to speak?
Motherfucker, another 5 minutes, perhaps?
No, I don't need 5 minutes, Stanley. See, that's the problem. You don't put up a timer for nobody else. Why you treat me like that?
No one
I
speaks
have
5
never
minutes in a row.
Okay, see, silly boy. I've never put up a timer for any other person.
You don't.
Do you think you were the first person I ever used a timer for?
Well, I'm the first.
Okay, bitch. Just say you don't know and ask questions. Enough, Mike.
His name is Mike 123.
I'm the first person that invented.
His name is bitch. Right now.
No, you're not gonna talk to me like that, G.
I just did, Mike.
No,
Do
Stanley, you got
something
life fucked
about
up.
it.
Yeah,
No,
see, you
motherfucker,
see,
just
Stanley,
leave.
I could change your life, dude, and you don't understand that. You don't understand that. You want to call me all these goddamn names, dude. Nobody else is supporting your channel, dude.
Bitch. Did you
and
not
you're not gonna
say
keep talking
you
to me
were
like that, G. I had to come up
Yes,
here and tell
I
you to your face.
will.
I don't
Mike,
want you to hear a
all you
third
need
party.
to
I'd
do-
rather tell you to
Mike,
your face.
Mike.
But you gotta understand.
Okay. No, I don't have to understand, Mike. Where are you getting this weird second-class intellect bullshit from? This is not your fucking high school, bitch. I don't have to understand you, and I'm not your parent.
Well, you're
Mike
not gonna
talks
talk
like
to
an
me,
old man
and
trying to
everybody
seduce the
agree with the
younger
way they talk to you.
This
You can't talk to
motherfucker's
everybody
still
the same
talking
way, G.
nonsense.
You can't talk to everybody the same way. And
Yes,
and run
I
with it.
can.
I could change your life,
No,
baby girl.
but and then when you get pushed back on talking to people that way, you got a problem with it.
Do I?
You do. You get all in your feelings when somebody push back at you. A lot of people just let you call them
Well, I
bitches,
must get
but
into my
they let you
feelings
do that.
when
But I'm not gonna let you do that.
I don't even
I'd rather
understand
tell
how
you to your face
how
than
do
you
you
hear a
let me
third
do
party.
anything? This is getting weird. You let
I'd
me
rather
do
tell you
what?
to your face than you hear a third party, Stanley.
Huh.
And you
Yes,
hate it.
yes.
That's why you keep
What
dropping me and
what
making it
tell
seem
me
like I
to my
ran.
face. What are the third parties saying, Mike?
I'm telling you, I'd rather tell you to your face so you don't hear it,
Yes,
third
you're
party.
here to my face, Mike. Tell me.
Yeah. So Stanley, the reason why this is my last time coming here, Stanley, whether you want to think I'm joking or not, it is. It really is. But see, Stanley, I come here and you treat Mike 120, and it's not a sympathy deal or none of this bullshit you want to call it. It's not about that. But you Stanley, you show favoritism, let everybody else speak.
So
But Mike
what, Mike?
123.
Everything you say is true. I have my favorite people.
Okay, so why do you
However,
treat
let me tell you how I'm treating you like a man. And right now, you are not my favorite person. I'm not giving you special treatment. Deal with it, goddammit. Or fuck off.
I'm not looking for special treatment, Stanley, is what you don't understand.
Yeah, well,
What
no,
I
you're
think you
up
should
here.
do, Stanley, and
You are literally up here whining for hours about how I'm mistreating you. I'm treating you as you treat me.
Motherfucker, it's Saturday.
How about shut the fuck
It's
up?
Saturday. What you think was gonna happen?
Look at the name of the show, Dave. What that'll give you a clue as to what I thought would happen. Can you
Mushmouth
read,
Mike
Dave?
looks like he's got
Then you
Can
forgot
you
it was
read,
Saturday,
Dave?
motherfucker.
Can you read, Dave?
You forgot what day of the week it
see,
was,
Stanley, you
motherfucker.
silence me,
No, I
but you
did
let
not.
everybody else speak. You know, that's the problem. Just let me speak and maybe I'll shut the fuck up, dude. You never know.
Dude, you have been speaking for hours.
Stanley, I can get you out of where you from, dude. That's just real shit. You
Oh
gotta
my
understand, you're
God.
not talking to no dummy here. Just because I get on there
Am
and
I okay? Let's treat you like a smart person then,
see,
Mike.
Stanley,
Would you like me to treat you like I think you're intelligent?
Wait, you ain't gotta do
wood.
Okay, I'm gonna treat you like a smart person, Mike. Just say your piece and be done with it. I'm treating you like you are smart, Mike 123.
you could take me as a grain of salt, but Stanley, what you gotta understand, you know, everybody else get up here and you let them ramble on. But Mike, you call me all these type of ad homs, you know, that's what you do, and I respect it. That's what you do. You know, I ain't got no problem. I like the entertainment. That's why I come here. But Stanley, you can't just talk to me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, like I'm stupid, just because you assume I'm drunk or inebriated, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's just certain
Are
people.
you indeed drunk right now or
But you
inebriated?
let other people.
Okay, Mike, I asked you a question. I'm trying to treat you like a smart person. Are you drunk right now?
You see how you keep interrupting me?
You see how you can't answer a simple question when I try and treat you like you're a smart person? Mike, are you speaking inebriatedly? Is that even a word?
Well, I don't have to answer that dumbass question. I was speaking. Just let me speak. I don't have to answer your question, Stanley. I'm talking to you. I'm
Hey
not
Zhang,
asking.
what you think, bro?
I'm sorry.
Zhang.
Yeah.
I was asking Zhang, what do you think? Stanley's being unfair. Can't we agree on that?
Okay, wait, hold it.
He
Did you
really
notice?
is, man. If we want to be real, you
Okay,
being
see,
unfair,
Dave,
Stanley.
Dave, there's a reason I didn't ask your opinion or Zhang's. I'm talking to Mike.
Because
Respect
you want
Mike.
to be unfair without bias. I get
See,
it.
you're part of Mike's problem. You're just interjecting when it's a Mike Stanley conversation. Can you not do
No,
that,
that's not
Dave?
what it is, Stanley. He telling you the
You're
truth,
treating Mike
and
with
you
extreme
No,
prejudice.
he
This is
telling
motherfucker.
you the
crazy.
truth.
No, it's a
I don't know
Mike
how much
Stanley
longer I can
conversation,
stand it.
Dave.
You're treating Mike with extreme bias.
Dave, did you notice your compatriot Zhang isn't interjecting? Why you gotta be like that, Dave? Tell us why. Mike?
Hey, just
And see, Stanley, I'm never coming back here after tonight. And you think it's a joke. I'm really never coming back here. I'm not going to support your channel. And I'm telling you this. Because, Stanley, you do me the way I'm telling you you do me, whether you want to see it or not. I could support other channels.
To Stanley's credit, though, he lets Mike speak for 5 minutes straight, making about 1 point in that 5 minutes.
Well, Mike does pay for that time.
That's true.
And it's not like that is like free time. That's paid for it. This is like when you're trying to sell an ad. You got to pay for the AdSense. That's what Mike did. He paid for his time.
I was respectful. It's not like I just can't. I don't care about their money. It's not about their money, but treat everybody the same. Don't just block me or put me down because you Stanley, you disagree with everybody. Their opinions, you disagree with it.
Stanley's on mute. Stop dropping Mike.
And I do like Mike's stop simping PSA.
That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't got no problem with nobody, man. I come for the entertainment. And people you always got a hater. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
Well, motherfucker, are you not entertained?
Well, I'm not entertained with you, Stanley. I'm talking to you right now.
I'm not entertained with you, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
I mispronounced. I'm not entertained with you, Stanley.
I'm trying to tell you the shit people are afraid to tell you.
It's that East Dallas dialect.
You can laugh at it all you want, Stanley.
They're afraid to tell me what exactly.
Well, Stanley, I'm trying to tell you the shit that people are afraid to tell you. See, people that you call
they're
them
afraid of an old. Whoa. I need you to explain. They're afraid of an old man on a YouTube panel? What kind of men are we raising?
Hey, what's this guy's name? He's just been getting straight sun, dude.
Hold on 1 sec, of Aaron C. He's not a Navy man, apparently.
Well, Stanley, I don't rock like that, man. You just can't call everybody bitches and hoes and not expect them to come back.
I'm just concentrating on you tonight,
like that,
Mike. I'm just concentrating on you tonight.
No, you can't. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. Is what I'm trying to tell you, and not
okay.
Expect me to have something to
Lord.
say. I don't rock like that.
Dave, of Aaron C.
Another nigga let you call him a bitch and tell him to shut up. I don't rock like that.
Of Aaron C., you're a first perspective.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers are lost. And shout out to Deacon
Dave
and
goddamn it.
TMKC.
Of Aaron C. is a fresh perspective.
Deacon Dave,
let the man speak. God damn it, Mike.
I'm just lost for words. I've never seen someone get sunned so bad.
No, I'm not sunning him. I'm trying to help him.
This is the same dude that said hunting and fishing is gay, right? Isn't this the same guy?
Aaron C., stand down.
I don't think he couldn't have said that. He lives in Texas.
Am I telling the truth or what? Who rock what Mike want to? I'm telling the truth, dude. You can dress it up how you want to, but I'm telling the truth.
Okay, well, Mike,
Mike,
let's put it to a vote. Everyone who rocks with Mike 123, put a 1 in the chat. Hopefully there's more than a couple. There are 14 people in the chat. Let's if it's more than 7 that rock with Mike, I might just even let him get a word in.
So this is a democracy, huh? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's not.
Don't be
it's not a democracy. It's not a democracy, Dave.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just fooling them.
Oh,
don't be biased.
Hey, Dave, I'm doing a Trump.
Don't be biased. It's just off of respect, Stanley. I respect you, G, but you do a little too much.
Motherfucker, we only have 5 votes.
But
so
today
far.
is my last time.
You are not winning this argument so far, Mike.
No
Mike. You're not winning this argument so far.
Mike's bringing
And you
facts,
think you
mod.
winning something?
Yes.
What are you winning, Stanley? What are you winning out of this? You losing a supporter.
Oh, you can't vote twice, CK.
You losing a supporter,
Look,
Stanley, and I'm trying to tell you, I'm
CKJ3
trying to
has
keep it
voted
real,
3.
G. I won't be back here after
CKJ3,
today. I
motherfucker,
won't
what
be
is
back here after
CKJ3 doing?
today.
Oh, look at
That's
this.
just facts.
Now I have to count.
That's just facts. I won't be back here after today. It's just facts.
Yes,
I'd rather tell you
yes,
to your
and,
face.
wait,
Come on,
hold
never
on,
show
Mike.
your face around
Mike.
this joint.
Everyone,
My
hold
client.
on.
Wait, I want to advise my client, Stanley.
Dave,
I want to
stand
advise
down.
my client, Stanley.
You will.
I want to advise my
Dude,
client.
the judge is talking, sir. Mike, when you say you won't be here after today, do you mean midnight Eastern time or Central time? Because I'm on the East Coast, and that's 12 o'clock is tomorrow on the East Coast. That's what I'm going by. So, Mike, we want you to be here, but you're not irreplaceable. I'll put it that way.
What I'm saying is forever time, Stanley. I won't be back here forever time.
Understood. And I respect your decision.
And I'd rather tell you, a lot of people not going to tell you to your face, but
You've
I'm
been
here to tell you,
telling me this for hours.
you got to stop treating people the way you do, G.
My name's not G, bitch.
Well, I won't give a fuck. You can call me what you want to, but I'm trying to have a little respect for you. But you know that it comes to a certain person, Stanley, where you went too far with Mike 123, you know, and you let your people disrespect me and shit. But you stand up
My
for 'em.
people? Do you actually think I control these people?
But you let you stand up for these people and drop Mike 123 like I'm just a stew head. You know, it's okay.
Why do you
dude.
think
know,
I do
respect-
that, Mike?
You got to do
Mike,
what you got to do to build this
Mike,
channel.
why do you think I do that?
You got to do what you got to do to build this channel.
Why do you think I make that decision, Mike?
And none of these motherfuckers support you, Stanley. You
Oh
let
my
them
God,
comment
I
in the
can
chat,
never
talk all this queer shit
fucking
about
get
Mike.
a decent.
You let them talk all this queer shit, but
Do
I'm not a queer, Stanley. I
words
don't rock
run
like
through
that,
your
G.
brain? Honestly, Mike, are
I
words
don't rock
running
like that,
through
G.
your brain
Stop
right now? Are
silencing
you
me and let
process?
everybody else just blather
Are you
on.
processing my words, Mike?
What's your problem is against
He's
Mike
not
123?
processing my words.
What's your problem?
Dave, get your goddamn
What's your
client under
problem with Mike
control.
123, Stanley?
I don't actually have one.
Stanley, I tried to come with the decorum, and you pushed past that. You said
What's
the
your
judge was
problem with
making a
Mike
rule.
It's
123,
my
Stanley?
courtroom, goddammit.
You ain't got no fucking court. You're not a
You
presiding
should
over
have set
shit.
this. You should have set this up a little bit more.
Okay, are you really gonna
different. I
whine
would have.
like
I
the
would have
client?
been the
Are you
lawyer.
gonna
I would have been
whine
the
like
lawyer on
the
the
Tell him to his
program.
client?
face. You know, I'm not
Are
fake,
you
nigga. I'm
drinking the
not fake.
same wine, Dave?
This is the first time in 2026 I've had a taste, so I fell off the wagon. But fuck all that.
You were on a wagon?
I'm not fake, man. I'd rather tell you to your face than you hear it somewhere else.
He's talking to you, Deacon Dave. He wants to tell
No, I'm
you to
talking to
your
you,
face.
Stanley. I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Deacon Dave,
you've told me
that's my
so
guy
many
right there.
times I've
Deacon
thought you were
Dave
going to tell
always stood
someone else.
strong, never flaked out. Deacon Dave, he a real one.
Yeah, he's a real one, all right.
Mike, why don't you give me flowers?
Well, I don't fuck with you. All the queer shit you talking in the chat. I don't see. I don't rock with that queer shit, dude. That's what you got to understand.
Man, you
I
the
don't
East
rock with that.
Dallas
I don't
douche,
play
man.
like
Come on.
that. I don't play like that, G. And you got to stop. You got to when somebody tell you just move on. I don't play like that. You got to move on. I don't rock like that, G. Just because you could play with Stanley like that, I'm not everybody. I don't respect that.
No, you
If
You're
you
not
feel comfortable,
everybody?
if
Well,
you that
who
comfortable
is
coming
Mike
at a
1, 2,
man
3?
like that,
Hold
if you
on.
that comfortable
Hold the
coming at a man
train.
like that,
Hold
that means you
the
have no.
train. Who
You
are
have
you,
no.
Mike?
If you that
Okay.
comfortable
See,
coming at a man,
Mike does not understand when the host is speaking. He needs to at least take a listen. Who are you, Mike? You keep saying you can't talk like that to me. Well, tell us who you are, Mike.
Mike 1, 2, and 3. I'm a real nigga, whether you like it or not. You know.
And you keep using a word that I beg
I'm
you
just trying
not
to
to
tell you.
use. Bitch, why should you stay here? See, this is real marshmallow mind. You can't control your thoughts. You can't control your words. You fall into habits. I tell you not to use the N word, which I find offensive, but you keep doing it. Oh, I can't help it. And tough guys next. He suffered the consequences. I put his ass off the panel for using it too many times too, Mike. Since you want to be all, dude, you are a literal white victim complex motherfucker. No one's. There are rules on this panel. Don't use the N word as one of them, Mike. And I don't owe you shit. You donate, so gracious of you. That doesn't make me your slave, you plantation-minded wannabe white overseer. Because you couldn't own a plantation. Be careful, Mike. I will shred your dumb ass, rhetorically, of course. You're out of your league. Stick to your lane, son.
See, you have to give grace on a day one discussion.
Okay, motherfucker, I don't have to give
Johnny
grace. Dave, do you want the mic treatment? Because you're not being as effective as you think
Oh, I
you
thought
are.
that was a
I
lefty
do not
innuendo.
give a fuck about your opinion right now.
I thought that was a leftist innuendo. Like, you guys play with a lot of mics over there.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you.
But you do have the
not
LGBT
everything is about
so
you,
you do
Dave.
understand what I was trying to say.
Everything
Though.
is about you, Dave. I
I'm
was
just
literally
saying,
talking.
you guys say Mike. I don't know if what you're talking
being
about.
unruly.
You
You're
changed
being
the
unruly.
definitions.
I was talking to Mike, Dave. How you interject yourself into this? Help your client. You called him your client. I did not.
Well, I just want you guys to keep it square.
Okay, motherfucker, fuck square. I will do what I want, Dave.
It's great.
Hey, let me know when to speak, Stanley.
Well, now's a good time.
Okay, so in regards to everything you just said, Stanley, it's
Do
cool.
you even
That's how
remember what I said?
Yeah, I
Take it
do.
sentence
I
by
really do.
sentence.
I know everything you just said. That's why I'm speaking on it. Can you take a minute to listen?
If I must.
So, in regards to everything you said, Stanley, a lot of the shit you said, Stanley, is false information and you projecting. That's what you're doing. You're projecting like Mike 123 is just a dumbass. Hey, you don't know whether I got 4 PhDs. You don't know that. And I don't have 4 PhDs, but I'm just saying.
Mike, I just listened to you.
Okay.
I can tell by listening to you that I can tell by listening to you that you don't have 4 PhDs. And when I interrupt you, you can't stick to your own argument. You just, dude, y'all motherfuckers, if you get interrupted mid-sentence, you just fall apart like you've rehearsed the shit. Motherfuckers, use your brains in your arguments, and being interrupted doesn't matter if you know your shit. Mike, you don't know your shit. That's really, and I don't even have a problem, but you're belligerent and unruly in glorifying not knowing shit. That's my problem with you. If you're a dumb fuck, accept you're a dumb fuck, and fine, be done with it. You're not an academic, okay?
Mike's not a dumb
Well,
fuck.
that's what I'm saying, Stanley.
He is a Zhang. He's a dumb fuck. Stop taking up for him.
He's the dean of the School of Hard Knocks.
I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck would I care that he's the dean of the School of Hard Knocks?
Take something.
If he wants to talk about his hard knocks, this might not be the right channel.
Can't be the dean without a PhD.
Okay, motherfucker, did you not hear what I just said? Find another channel and y'all can commiserate about your hard knocks. This is not a hard knock channel.
Well, Stanley, will you allow me a chance to rebuttal to what you said?
Motherfucker, I've been giving you chances all goddamn night.
Okay, but you've been interrupting as well.
Motherfucker.
I didn't interrupt you, Stanley.
Okay, bitch. I
Have
got
some decorum
one.
about
I got
yourself.
one more beer
Have
left.
decorum, Stanley. Have
Okay,
decorum.
see, bitch, you don't give deference to the host, and you must. I got one. Let's see, one beer left. That's how much you got. I actually have to go and make dinner at some point, and it is late. I've been eating late. You know what? My sourdough fucking failed. I had to make focaccia out of it. But focaccia's not bad. I can tell you, dude, I got humiliated by my sourdough. But luckily, you know, I had to recover. And it look, focaccia's not bad. It's just not that fancy loaf. But anyway, dinner shall be made. I have one, and it's a 16 ouncer, and I have some in my little Dickie's cup here. By the way, have any of y'all ever been to Dickie's barbecue?
Fuck no.
No. Okay, well, it might be an East Coast thing. Look, it's not like actual pit cooked barbecue.
Hey, what happened to
there.
Aaron C?
I'm sorry, what?
Of Aaron C, America's favorite white boy.
Well, I don't know. He's always welcome. He probably had something to do.
The best barbecue I've had is Pierce's Barbecue in Williamsburg, Virginia.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, oddly enough, I lived in Norfolk for like 7 years. I've never been to Williamsburg.
Yeah,
it's right up 64.
We just stopped there driving from McLean to the Outer Banks. It's on the way.
Oh, yeah, I made that drive. It's pure hell.
Yeah, there's no bridge.
Well, I did years
all the
ago.
way down.
My parents used to do like this when we were all younger. Like every year, my parents would, let's go to Asheville or let's go. We did Kill Devil Hills. And dude, I love the Outer Banks. There's a Piggly Wiggly in Kill Devil Hills. Again, it's a story of me, all these fucking kids making too much noise playing. I just left. This time, I told the story about Asheville where I went. I couldn't find boiled peanuts in that part of North Carolina. So I just drove south till I could find boiled peanuts in a gas station. I did the same thing in Kill Devil Hills, but I went shopping at a Piggly Wiggly. I just drove till I could, do something that was interesting. So, and sometimes on this panel, I just want to drive.
Can I get a minute, sir?
Yes.
Okay,
but
so
I will finish what I'm saying before you interrupted. Sometimes when Mike comes up on this panel, I just want to drive to the goddamn Piggly Wiggly. I want to hear the shit. It's noise.
okay, so other people feel the same way. They can drive the mid yards or whatever they want to do. Other people might feel the same way. But you got to understand, Stanley, don't drop a supporter for somebody that's not supporting. And that's just where, whether you want to agree with
Who
it or
isn't
not.
supporting me?
Well, Stanley, we all know nobody is supporting you. You might get 3 or 4 people that support you, and the 3 or 4 people that support you See, well, let me just rephrase what I'm going to say. See, Stanley, the problem is, you get on there and I respect your show. I wouldn't be here if I didn't respect it. I wouldn't be here. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect, Stanley. I make mistakes. I don't know everything, and at least I'm man enough to tell the truth. I don't know every fucking thing. I come here, I learn some shit for certain people. I don't rock with everybody, and nobody rocks with everybody or agrees with 100% people say. But come on, dude, I support you, Stanley, and I don't need money
Let
back,
me ask
or
you a
it's
quick
not about the
question
money.
because you're
Now, hold
repeating
on, let me
yourself.
finish, dude. See, this is the problem, Stanley. That's why I got a
You
problem
are
because you
repeating
interrupt me.
yourself.
You interrupt me.
We
You don't
get
interrupt
the
nobody
goddamn
else.
point.
You don't interrupt nobody else. Just because I don't speak in the time frame you want me to speak, I
Motherfucker,
don't do
I
that, G.
interrupt everyone
I
who
don't
keeps
speak how you
repeating
want me to speak
themselves.
or the time you want me to speak. I'm not gonna do that, Stanley.
Dude, you are especially hurt tonight.
I'm telling you something real, Stanley. You could call
Okay,
it what you want,
over
but it's
and
just facts.
over and
It's
over,
facts,
you're
G.
telling
It's
me
facts,
over and
I
over and
respect your
over.
channel, but you gotta be real
Oh
at
my
the end of the
God.
day, G. It ain't all about
Okay,
fuckery or
so I
nothing
get
like
it.
that.
I need
So
to
I
respect
come
you.
here,
Now I have a
and I
question
actually
for
learn
you.
shit sometimes,
I have a question for
whether I'm
you,
bullshitting
sir.
around or not.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. You
Are
won't
you
let me speak, but you got a lot of questions. I don't understand that.
I just have one. Are
You've been
you
having
in
a lot.
Oh my God. God damn it.
But go ahead, Stanley. Ask your question, G.
Are you indispensable as a supporter of the show?
Well, I'm not in Stanley. What you got to
Just
understand, Mike
answer the
123.
goddamn question.
No, I'm answering your question. Just because it's not how you want it answered, nigga, I'm answering your question.
Okay. I ask you not to use the N-word and you just do
That's
it.
a part of that's just how I rock, Stanley. I'm
Dude,
sorry, dude.
you are not indispensable.
Hey, I apologize. That's just how I rock.
You need to motherfucking understand that thank you for the support, but bitch, you don't dictate. I tell you not to use an offensive word on my panel. Do you think because you support the channel that you can just use the N-word anytime you want? Now I get to point out a concrete example to you. Motherfucker, you're not indispensable. Just because you give a couple bucks does not give you N-word using privilege on this panel. You need to stand down, Mike. Go if you must go. Motherfucker, you are not the cog to how this machine works. Stop thinking that.
I can respect that, Stanley. But it's
Okay,
not intentional.
motherfucker, you are
It's
Stand
not
not
by.
essential.
intentional.
You
It's
are
not
nice
intentional,
to
G.
have around. It's nice to have a supporter, but
No,
motherfucker,
what I'm saying, Stanley, the money has nothing to do with.
see, this is that low intellect bullshit. If I tell you not to use an offensive racial epithet that has been used for centuries, and it is to your detriment and everyone's detriment, you think because you send me $5 goddamn you have carte blanche. You do not. Motherfucker, you are not indispensable. You don't control this show. You contribute to it. You support it. The money gets put to good use. But see, you want to be all white boy shit. You want to do that imperious shit. And I hope imperious. Motherfucker, you don't control this channel just because you contribute to it. You're just a supporter. You're not a content creator. Leave, bitch, and stop telling me this for the past 5 hours. You're being annoying.
So, Stanley, just to be clear, I never sent you
No, don't
$5.
so Stanley me. I was
It's always been.
goddamn clear. Bitch, leave. I can't be clear.
It's always been more than $5. Let's be clear.
Oh my Lord, really?
You
We're gonna
so
quit.
you
Now,
trying to play
I
me, Stanley, and
literally
you can't do
say
it.
you are.
I never sent you nothing less. I never sent you nothing less than $15, G.
Motherfucker, tally it up and I'll send it back
It's
to you.
not about
Will
the
that
money.
make you
That's
feel
what you
better?
stuck on. I'm trying to tell you the real deal, Stanley. If I send it to
tally
you, that
up.
means Mike don't need
Okay,
it.
I literally will repay you the
I send you
goddamn money. I will literally send you the money back to get rid of this whiny behavior of yours. You are literally sounding like a 5-year-old girl, whining that daddy isn't paying enough attention to her. Mike, you are the one that is embarrassing yourself, not me.
Well, you mentioned it. You said because you sent me $5, you should have carte blanche. You mentioned that.
Jesus Christ.
Did you not
Zhang,
say that?
you got anything?
Did you
buddy?
not say that, Stanley? You
No,
mentioned
I'm
that.
I
hopping
did
off right
say
now.
that, Mike.
Okay, so let me tell you this. It's not
This
about the
is,
money,
dude,
Stanley. I'll send you $1,000 right now.
I never get headaches, but you have managed. Mike, change the topic or just go.
I'll send you $1,000 right now, Stanley. And
Don't,
it's
please
not
don't,
about
please
the money,
don't,
G.
please don't. Motherfucker, if you send me $1,000, see, you think slavery is how this YouTube thing works? If you send me $1,000, you might think you bought me. You think you bought me for fucking what, $20? Motherfucker, if you send me 1,000, I will literally have to be your house slave. Mike, you're not essential.
I'm just trying to say, Stanley, stop playing me like I'm just a Rudy Poo ass dude. You know, I support you because Stanley, that's what I do. I don't need it back. If I send it to you, that means Mike don't need it. Mike don't need it. I get money every
Mike,
day.
thank
I
you
work every
so
fucking day.
very
I work.
much.
I feel
Anything
sorry
else?
for you, G.
Now we know Mike ain't Poe. Next, anything
But
else?
Stanley, what I was trying to get at the bigger point is not about the money or whatever you want to call it. It's not about that. I'm not trying to have carte blanche. I'm not trying to have none of that, Stanley. But treat me the same way you treat everybody else. You don't drop everybody else as
Mike,
much as you drop
I
Mike.
literally put Dave in the back because he was being annoying.
No, you
I
only put Dave in the back
dude,
because
it
he was speaking
literally-
the facts and bring him back.
See, you're usually too drunk to obviously notice. Dude, I put a bunch of people in the back while you were on the panel. JB, Dave, Savage. Dude, why do you think you're special? I put a bunch of motherfuckers in the back if they keep doing run-on sentences.
You only let people talk because they agree with you. How much to bring all these people back, Stanley?
I put people in the back because they don't agree or they're annoying or they're just pissing me off. Dude, why would I put someone in the back because they're agreeing with me? You need to take a deep breath and make that make sense.
How much to bring my boy Deacon Dave back? Fuck the rest of them.
Deacon Dave isn't. He's got
You
responsibilities.
just said you put him in the back. Why you silence him?
Well, I didn't. He left. I put him in the
He
back.
didn't leave. You put him in the back.
Okay, see, you're too drunk to understand.
You put me in the
how,
back and say I leave.
Okay, you are beyond linear thinking or simple logic. Just go with your drunkenness and try and enjoy it, Mike. Ryan, bring your dumb ass up here so I can pick on you too. Maybe you can save this boy.
Shout out to Ryan B. That's my boy.
Shout out to Ryan B.
Ryan B. Sir, he did a real service to this country. Stanley, your shit didn't mean shit.
You faked your service, nigga.
And now you wonder why I put your dumb ass in the back.
Yeah, because you
Why?
can't handle the truth.
See, this is case in point. So Ryan Bardwell's service is more valuable than the service I did. Mike, this is why your dumb ass gets put in the back. You do this a lot. But you have no sense of self-awareness. You don't even realize what a dick you are sometimes.
See, Ryan, the reason why I said that, Stanley, was because Ryan Bardwell, I call him Ryan B, is what I call him. Ryan B, he served the streets. He was on the streets every day. You know, you was in something controlled that you knew what you was getting into every day. It was expected. Ryan B didn't know what the fuck he was going to expect on the streets every day. And he know what I'm talking about. It's just real shit. You can call me stupid, call me dumb, whatever you want to call it. It's a totally different thing. You was in a controlled environment, somebody telling you what to do. Ryan B had to make a split-second decision every fucking day. Whether you want to agree with it or not, that's why I rock with him. And you know I'm not telling you no lie.
You know, the funny thing is it's only dumb fucks like you, Mike. You have no clue what you're talking about, but you're giving me a chuckle.
I know what I'm talking about. Ryan B, hit the link. You know what I'm talking about, G. And bring my boy Dave back, man. Stop doing him like that, Stanley. You a whole ass nigga, dude.
Do you really think that I tossed Dave
you did.
off the
You
show?
dropped him from the panel
Yeah,
like you do me.
Yeah, I tossed Dave off the show.
How much to
go
bring him
ahead.
back? I'll pay you. How
Oh
much
my
to bring him back?
God. Send me $100 for Dave.
I'll send you $100 right now, Stanley. Hold on.
No, wait, hold it. Dave, all of a sudden, you have brought your little lovely maiden back.
Shout out to Digging Dave.
Send me
Ryan
that
B, hit the
goddamn
link.
$100.
That's my
No,
boy, too.
no,
Ryan B,
no.
he never switched
Dave,
up.
Dave
Deacon
is
Dave,
all of a sudden
Deacon Dave,
appeared.
the most
Okay,
solidest person on the YouTube
bitch,
street.
you said you'd send me $100.
Deacon Dave
Send it.
is the solidest
Send
motherfucker
it,
on the
bitch. Send it, and Dave can come back.
Deacon Dave, the solidest person on the YouTube
Send
street.
it, bitch, and Dave
No,
can come back.
you ain't gonna play me like that, Stanley. I done sent you enough. I should have really have.
Oh,
fucked
all
up.
of a sudden I'm playing
I
you?
should really have 3 riches
Motherfucker,
on this bitch.
did you not just
And
say
I told you,
you would
Stanley, I
send
don't want a rich
$100?
because I abuse
See,
it. I kept it real with you. I
This
kept
is
it
what I'm
real with
talking
you.
about. See, this is what
I
I'm
should
talking
have
about.
about 4 wrenches on this bitch. Real shit.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You are talking like a man on a little boy's budget.
Stanley, you know that's false. You know that.
Motherfucker, I don't know shit. You are talking like a man on a little boy's budget. So let's just do you a favor, little boy. I'll bring Dave back up for free because I didn't force him off the panel. He left on his own. But motherfucker, you need to stop acting like a man, boy.
I sent you nothing less than $15, Stanley. You know that.
That's not 100. I know that too.
You know that. So stop playing like you just all this shit. Stanley, I'm making you rich while you just
See, this is what little boys do. I'll send you 100 to bring Deacon Dave back up. And then the motherfucker can't
Stop
pay.
hiding me in the back, Stanley.
Okay, bitch. Mikey is trying to be a man on a little boy's budget, bitch.
So let's just keep it real. What's the most I ever sent you, Stanley? Let's just keep it real.
Motherfucker, not $100.
It wasn't $100, but what's the most I ever sent you?
Okay, you just said that you would send $100 if your boyfriend Deacon Dave
Yeah, but
came
I'm
up.
asking you, what's
Deacon
the
Dave,
most I ever sent
talk
you?
him down. Talk him down as
I'm
his
asking
woman,
you, what's
Deacon
the
Dave.
most I ever sent
Talk
you?
him down as his
I
woman,
can
Deacon
send
Dave.
you $100, but what's the most I ever sent you?
Wait, hold it. Did you say you can? Then
I
send it,
can't
bitch.
do that, Stanley. I'm not a broke
Send
ass
it, bitch.
nigga.
You know what? I'm gonna hold Deacon Dave hostage. I put him in the back. You want him back on the panel to hold your hand? Send me $100.
I'm not a whole ass nigga, Stanley.
Motherfucker,
And I'm
I'm
asking you
waiting.
the
God
question
damn
of
it.
how much
Deacon Dave
have I
wants to
ever sent
come
you?
up and hold
How
your
much have I
fucking.
ever sent you?
Deacon Dave wants to hold your hand. You said you could send $100 if I could bring Deacon Dave up to hold your hand. Send it, bitch, or shut the fuck up.
You trying to silence?
Send it, bitch. You are a little boy playing with a man's pretense of a budget. You're just a motherfucking YN right now, Mike. Stop.
You know that's
You're
false,
not a
Stanley.
man, boy. You're not a man.
See, I should cough on that. You know that's false, Stanley. You know that's false.
Dave, you need to counsel your son.
This bitch know I done sent them.
Hey, hold on. Let me be frank real quick for a second.
Dave, I'm
No.
not lying to you, dude.
No, Mike. I just want to make sure that everybody having a good time and there's no underlying issue that we really gotta address.
Oh yeah, it's an underlying issue with Mike, but Stanley won't let me address it.
You got it now.
Stanley gonna put me in the back rather than face the facts, or he gonna overtalk me. You gonna let me tell you what the underlying issue is, Stanley? Okay, since he want to be silent now, so the underlying issue is, Stanley treats everybody different. You just gotta be smart enough to read the lines, read in between the lines. If you're not smart, that's between you. If you want to agree with Stanley, that's on you. Stanley was raised on books, and everything he talks about is referred from a book. So at some point, you got to understand when people get on here talking like how I talk, Stanley has a problem with it. You know why he has a problem with it? Because it's real shit, and he can't. If it ain't fit his narrative, if it don't fit Stanley's narrative, he gonna drop you or talk bad about you. That's just facts. Everybody know that. But I support Stanley because I feel sorry for him, and I never sent Stanley since he want to be so correct. I could send Stanley $300-$400 right now, but I never sent Stanley less than $15. Yes, I've been drinking this shit. Yeah, that's why I do it. Everybody do it. You drink, have fun. I come on here to have fun. I don't come on here to be talked about and all this queer shit that people talk in the chat. I try to keep it gangster, but when they can't respect it. When they can't respect it, they want to talk about you and say, "Oh, you just a stupid and dumb," And it's just funny to me. I laugh at it really. If I'm just being serious, I laugh at it. None of this shit mean nothing to me because I know none of you motherfuckers gonna take care of Mike 123. I still got to get up and work. Still got to get it on my own. Y'all not putting money in my pocket. At some point you got to be real. But Stanley let these motherfuckers come on here. The only solid people that ever come on Stanley channel, and this is my opinion. Deacon Dave, Miss Brooklyn Watson, TMKC. She get a little. That's my girl though, but she get a little hostile. She get a little hostile, but I respect it. I salute to TMKC.
How long is this
Palomino,
supposed to go
shut
on?
the fuck up.
Oh,
Palomino and
yeah. This is what I support. Telling me to shut the fuck up on my own goddamn panel. This boy, This boy is playing with a man's budget. You need to teach him, Dave.
I change your life, Stanley. Real shit, nigga. You don't know who you talking to, dude.
I think I do. Right
No,
now,
you
Mike.
think I'm a dummy, Stanley, and I laugh at it. Real shit.
No.
You think I'm a
I don't
dummy?
need. Hey, you
think I don't
you have exceeded the floor of dummy. I think you're something worse.
Wait,
You
hey,
think
I
I'm
got
a
a question,
dummy? You
Stanley.
think I don't have a degree, a college education?
Motherfucker, who cares?
You think I don't have a college education?
I
You think I'm a
did. I
dummy?
have literally
You
never
think I'm a
thought about
stewhead?
your education, Mike.
Yeah, you think I'm a stewhead because I don't
Oh my
agree with
God.
you. You want
Dude,
people that agree with you.
You are
but-
going through a major MAGA black pity party.
Oh, it's not ain't nothing to do with MAGA Black. Shout out to Donald Trump. It's not nothing to do with.
Hey, Stanley. Stanley,
I'm telling you some real shit, Stanley. Real shit.
is Zhang Palomino, are they the same person?
No.
You know, I don't know.
They are not.
Okay. All right, buddy. What happened to
I'm telling you
Palomino?
some real
He
shit,
doesn't come
Stanley.
around no
Real
more.
shit. Whether you like it or not,
He
G.
does. He was in
I'm
the
telling
chat
you some real
yesterday.
shit, Stanley.
See, this motherfucker will overtalk.
Because
two
you
other people
overtalk,
talk.
now you get
This
the
is
dose of
so-
your own
oh
medicine.
my God. I was
You get
asked
the dose
a
of your
question.
own medicine, don't you?
Okay, dude. This is unacceptable. Palomino's still around. He's just not here every day, Dave.
I was quiet the whole time y'all was speaking, Stanley, and then now you getting mad because I'm speaking.
Yeah, this motherfucker actually thinks he's been silent the whole time. Dude, you are drunk out of your gourd and it's not funny anymore. Do we need to call an ambulance to pump your fucking stomach?
See, and this is stupid shit I'll be talking about. You know, you could call me drunk or you could call me incoherent, whatever you want to call me.
Okay,
Stanley, you
what
know-
would be inaccurate about me calling you drunk right now?
No, but just because I have.
No. Motherfucker, you're drunk. That is the only thing I said. If you are, you are. Shit, I'm drunk. But dude, I'm not out of control.
I'm not out of control. I'm just here to tell you why I won't fuck with you no more. That's just plain and
For the
simple.
88th time?
It could be 100 times, whether you know it or not.
Hey,
Dude.
where's Team KC at?
This is literally main character syndrome. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck whether you stay or go at this point.
No,
you need to sleep it the fuck off. But you're embarrassing yourself. And I'm not that forgiving. I don't give a fuck what Dave says or Zhang or any of your benefactors. Dude, the only reason you're on this panel right now is because of Dave. Yet you couldn't pay $100.
Well, Stanley, it's not about the money. And it's
Okay,
not
motherfucker. It's
I got
not
a
about the
question.
money. It's about the goddamn irritation you are causing me. I do not give a fuck, Mike, and you're driving me towards just banning you outright. You need to take a deep breath, son, and you need to keep a civil tongue in your head right now because I'm getting pissed off. I've taken your bullshit for hours, but you need to just chill out or I will bounce your ass. Fuck your money.
No, what I'm saying, Stanley, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Say something that's interesting. Don't fucking keep coming at me like this, Mike. I'm telling you right now, you're going too far. This is your warning. You are going too far. Dave, do you hear what I just said?
No, I hear what you said, and I don't want you to think
Okay,
like
bitch, you go in the back too. Don't cross the line, Mike. you need to change the topic. If you keep pissing me off, your ass is gone. And I don't give a fuck about your money. Support me from afar. Find another channel that tolerates this sort of stuff. You have been telling me for damn near 4 hours that you're leaving, and yet you have not left. Just leave. Be a man. As a man, keep your word.
Oh, I'm gonna leave, Stanley, but
give me the
not
wait,
like
Mike,
you
Mike,
want me
Mike,
to
Mike,
leave.
Mike,
Win,
Mike,
motherfucker, win.
Nigga, fuck
Mike,
you.
Up. I
Mike,
told him
Mike,
not to
hold
use
on,
the
Mike,
N-word.
hey, Mike, give me
Motherfucker,
like 2
do
minutes.
not use the N-word on my panel, you fucking undisciplined moron.
Fuck you, Stanley.
Mike.
You're not gonna do me like that. I'm out, dude.
Yes, good. Yep. Problem solved. See, it only took a couple well-placed words. What you got to say, Dave?
I was about to back you up on something, but I know what you're thinking.
It doesn't matter. Look,
I know what
I'm right.
I know what you're thinking. All right, I'm not trying to encourage like any bad behavior. I'm really honestly
the
trying to referee.
His behavior is not bad. It's insane. It's
I
not
know
like it's not like he's really harming anyone. And look, I understand what he may or may not be going through, but dude, don't take it out on me.
No, I get it.
Find a therapist. I'm not your goddamn therapist. And
even though you say
honestly, I would tell him to fucking just, dude, I lost a wife. His wife is still around and so are his kids. He's a bitch, in my opinion. He has a chance to rectify a situation. I'm sorry, as a widower, I have no sympathy for pussies like Mike.
I'm trying to sign off so that way you guys can, whatever, you can say exactly what you want to say about it.
He will come to me. As far as I'm concerned,
I'm cooking. Like, my life is still lifing over here.
Listen to what I'm going to say, Dave, and very carefully. I have a life. You live your life. Lucky you. But dude, I'm not going to have a motherfucker. I'm not going to have a motherfucker.
I think the miss is out of town.
Okay,
he's not even here.
You literally are over talking me, which is annoying.
I know, because you're trying to address the real point.
Mike has a goddamn problem, and I am not the answer.
But you know, he gave
okay, motherfucker. I don't care.
I'm trying to make a point, Stanley.
Okay, one second. A man, if he has a problem, you don't go on YouTube and talk about your divorce. He has a problem. As a man, he needs to fix it. I can't do it, and I don't have sympathy. Motherfucker, this is not a manosphere channel. I don't give a fuck. Fix your problem as a man is my advice. Fuck. And I guess Deacon Dave is left in frustration too. He's probably as frustrated as I am. Dude, y'all are some weird motherfuckers. You don't know what being a man is. And none of you motherfuckers do. It is truly amazing the kind of bad behavior that gets accepted. Truly amazing. So, no justice, no peace. And Clarice, I saw your story. This is just going to be Trump's Iraq, in my opinion. Trump, literally, it's a bad decision. And I had to think about it, but there's no reason. Sometimes you have to let countries solve their own problems. America is not always the and look at this motherfucker. Shout out to Deacon and Mike 123. Motherfucker, slick, they can get married.
Fuck off, Stanley. I'm right here, bitch. Say it to my face, bitch. No, seriously.
You
There
love
are
Mike
spaces
like.
for people to
Wait,
get
hold it. Are
what's
you
on
gonna
their
let
heart
me
off.
say it to your face?
Stanley, fuck off with that. You know I said that shit for whatever reason. Listen, there are spaces to get off what's on your chest, but there are sometimes you do deal with real issues in real life. And whatever that man is going through is
Why
hitting him
would
hard,
I have to deal
I
with
get it.
his problem?
This may not be the space for it. Okay?
I literally just
That's
said that.
something that
Whoa,
you handle
hold on.
offline
Let me correct
with
you.
a
Let's make a
friend, with
minor
family members.
correction. It is not the space. I'm not a marriage counselor.
Yeah, you're not a manosphere channel. I get it.
No, I'm not a marriage counselor.
No, you're not a manosphere channel.
Listen to what I just said.
You
I'm
are
not
not a
a
marriage counselor.
marriage counselor. Fuck the manosphere. Everybody knows that.
You know, everybody says fuck the manosphere, but everybody speaks like the manosphere. There's really
Do
no
I?
space for
Well,
men.
no. Let me
I
ask you an
think what
honest
Summer's
question there,
saying is
son.
that
Do
some
I
people,
speak
half
like
are
I'm in the
saying this.
manosphere?
No, I get it. But half are saying this is a space to talk about man shit. And the other
Not
half
on
is
my.
saying,
This is
I know,
Stanley
I'm not
versus the
over
world.
here
This
because this
is
is a
not
space not to
Stanley's
talk
marriage
about what
counseling.
men actually go through. You're not that.
Motherfucker.
All you're
Okay,
saying is that you're not that.
Dave. None
All
of
right, but,
y'all are men. I
you know,
don't
you
think,
do have like,
motherfucker,
you do have
none
like this.
of the
You
manosphere
do have this.
motherfuckers are men.
It's funny how you can
None of
reset
them.
somebody on their
None
anger
of them.
level.
Not a god. Dude, I'm not angry. None of the
You think what
motherfuckers are
you're
men.
saying is important, but I'm actually speaking to Mike. If you let
It's
me get the
not
mic,
important at all. Mike is
I,
not a
I
man.
know how to speak to guys in this situation.
Okay,
You're
well,
just trying to
motherfucker,
protect your channel.
wait, are you using my channel as your counseling service?
Not for me, but just once, if you
Okay,
give
well,
a little bit of
motherfucker,
grace.
you sound like a counselor.
I can give some good advice for people in this situation.
Have you
But
ever been
sometimes
in
you
Mike's
can stand
situation,
down
sir?
and let somebody who
No,
knows how to
I'm
speak on
not
a
going to
certain
stand
level.
down on my own
Well,
goddamn
then
channel,
don't.
sir.
Well, then don't. You don't
Good.
have the result
Thanks
for
for your
you
permission.
don't
Now I
understand what
know
it
I
takes
don't
for
have
people
to
to get
stand
to.
down.
All right, I get it.
Dude, give Mike the fucking advice and make it like, can you do it in a minute or two?
All he needs to know is that people have been through whatever he's going through. I get it, and there's plenty of people to talk to.
Motherfucker, how
He just
old
has
is
to
he?
be honest about it. It doesn't matter. It's not easy whenever you deal with it. It's not
Okay,
like you go
I'm
through it every
sorry.
fucking
I'm
year
not
and you
the
train for it.
shoulder Mike needs to cry on.
You clearly see there's an issue there. You
And?
understand that?
Okay, see, this is where it gets interesting. I see there's an issue. Is it my job to deal with it? Dave?
What kind of friend are you?
Am I a friend?
No,
Look,
probably not. I don't know.
friends don't give bad advice. That is, dude, I have no fucking clue how to deal with Mike's problems.
It's not about.
Okay, it's not about friendship. I am ill-equipped to deal with Mike's problem.
Let me
A good friend.
God damn it, Stanley. Let me give
Okay,
Mike a second of encouragement.
Dude, I'm not a good friend. Doesn't give advice that he knows he shouldn't be giving. I'm not equipped. A good friend would tell his friend to fucking get professional help.
Mike, it's not. It's a phase. It's not what it is. You'll get over this shit quick, bro. That's all I wanted to say to you. It takes a minute. You're going through the steps. This is just part of the process.
Good. Now
That's
we
all.
shall never speak of Mike's problems again, right?
Yes, I agree with you on that.
Good. So this seems to be good night. Let's see. I'm at 726. I cannot get AI clips out of this shit. God damn it. So Mike says, y'all take care. I'm out. I'm done. G. Who's G? Are you G or is it me?
You. He'll be back. He'll be in the clouds. He just may not comment because
Hey, look.
he'll wake up tomorrow and see he might skim through the stream and then
There
But
is
Mike,
no
listen, man.
way.
Listen, no people. It's not like people don't understand what you're going through. We really do. You know what I'm saying?
See what apparently you manosphere folks and the
Shut the fuck
gulag
up with the
folks.
manosphere,
Dude, no.
gulag,
Don't tell
MAGA,
me to
all that
shut
dumb
the
shit.
dude.
You forgot about real life.
I'm
You guys
telling
get
you, I
so caught up in
understand
that
how
dumb
you
shit.
think. Dude.
No, you get caught up in dumb
Dude,
shit. You
the
forget how to be a friend.
best thing a friend can do for another friend is stay out of something he's not expert at handling. The advice a friend, like I'm a friend to Mike, get professional help. I'm not the person
That is
who can
you do handle this
okay,
shit like a true leftist.
now I'm being interrupted. Really?
You handle it like a true leftist, and that's where we always decide. That's where
Oh,
we have
so
our
politics comes into it
This is
now.
political. Yeah.
So would a leftist say I don't give a fuck about your marital problems?
No, a real friend
Okay,
versus
then
a
I'm not a
leftist.
goddamn leftist now, am I?
You definitely are.
Dude,
Actually, you know
on
what? No, you're right. You're right. You're
marriage
right. You're right. You're
issues.
right. You're right.
So,
You're right. You're right. You're right.
me
You're
saying
correct.
I don't give a fuck, I can't help you is a leftist position? Really?
Well, I think so.
I literally, you know what? I don't even have the patience to deal with that kind of foolishness. You're just being contrary. Dude.
You might be right.
could
I'm too
help,
drunk to sort it out right now.
if I could
But we can
help,
talk about it tomorrow.
Dave, I'm not doing a show tomorrow as far as I know. I need a
Yes,
day
you
off
will.
from
It
this
was the cash app.
I need a day off from this bullshit. But I will say this. Look, as a friend, if I could help, of course I would. But I also know that I don't have the kind of expertise or even temperament to deal with this sort of shit.
Plus, part of this is the ether. Like, we don't know who each other are exactly. So it's kind of like, who gives a fuck? You do have that element too.
You could say that. Plus, Mike coming up here, coming in hot the way he did, that's like the worst thing you could possibly do if you want someone sympathetic to your cause. The motherfucker thought he was gonna be a boss in like Trump and take over this panel. Dude, I smack idiots down for the fun of it.
I do think there was a missed opportunity between Imperius and MOT. That'd have been good to have a back and forth between them two.
Oh, they'll be back.
Probably not at the same time. Imperius is intermittent
If
more.
it happened they did interact a little bit.
Nah, they didn't get the set fangs, you know?
Yeah,
You can
I'm
get bit
sorry.
without setting
Once
fangs.
again, Stanley versus the World's panel fails.
Jesus, it's so much potential. It's amazing. And then God forbid SKC pop up in the chat when that type
Well, that
of
would
shit.
have actually now.
And then Zhang on the weekend.
I'd have had to toss everyone off the panel.
Right, and then TMKC with
It would have
90.
just been MOT, Imperius, and SKC.
Ooh, man, I would pay for that. Yeah, I would pay for that
too. Oh, by the way, were you here? I think seems like Anton Daniels actually came through this chat, but I can't.
Bullshit.
Was it real?
If it was the same Anton Daniels from the day ago, that's a fake account.
Why would someone do that?
because there's a guy that comes on, and I think his name is Big J Mumble Rapper something.com. And he's consistent. I forget what the actual name is, but yeah, there's the Big J account that comes up with like the latest thing that Big J does, and he changes the name of the account to that.
So why
they'll
would they
fuck with
come
Big
to this
J
show?
because Anton is hot right now. So it's like,
Wait, hold it. Wait, hold it. Big J is in XXX?
yes, our guy, yeah.
Why would he come through John Daniels?
I'm not saying that that's the same guy.
Now, see,
but-
that's some weird shit right there.
Well, there's somebody who thinks that like the issue with Anton is so big, it's in the algorithm. So somebody will just make up the name, and it's just like
run
funny
through-
because that's what
just
everybody's talking
run
about.
through a chat?
Yeah.
Y'all are some weirdos here on YouTube.
Oh my God, you don't know the level of troll that's out there, do you?
Well, the dude didn't troll.
No, just to make the name up alone is the troll. You ain't gotta say shit.
Ah.
So like Sugar and Shiesty Bum is just a troll. It's like an anti-manosphere troll. I'm not exactly 100% sure if that's actually a woman.
I don't think Shiesty's anti-manosphere as much as just anti-man.
But I don't know if that's a woman or a man. That could be a gay man for all we know. You don't know. You don't know the level.
I am literally a neophyte. I think Shiesty actually said, "You don't know shit. You're new." And
To you?
I had to go.
To you?
I had to go touche.
To you, she said that to you, right?
Yes.
You don't realize that me and Shiesty go back and forth, and it's almost a level above anybody who
Wait, hold
witnesses
it. It was a response to nothing you said. It was a totally different topic.
because she can't pull that shit off on me. Like she could pull that off on like the Johnny Come Lately.
Actually, it was a genuine response. We don't always talk about manosphere shit in the chat. It was something.
Aren't you the one that mentioned that most people get flamed up by Shiesty and Sugar Bum?
No, I know I know she's the same person.
Right, but like most of the time, like most people can't fuck with her at all in the chat. She does not bother me to the point where you will see her.
Okay,
me bother.
dude, that's
You're
because
missing-
most people
Never mind.
see most of you manosphere types, and not you, but people that are less smart than you, dude. You engage with Shiesty Bum's funny as fuck. She is hilarious. Just engage with her.
I was there at her origin story, and I know where she comes from. Yeah,
Where does she come from?
I'm not telling you because you weren't there.
I'm interested now.
It doesn't matter. You won't get the context. That's why context matters.
Okay, well, if you want to be all secretive about it, was she your wife or what?
It's not secret. It's not secretive. You just don't understand context.
Of course I don't. And by the way, it's so funny. King Pick says, where is it? King Pick somewhere here. Oh, I am getting tired. I'm getting old manish. Oddly enough, she doesn't strike me as anti-man. But I don't know that much about her. I know I enjoy engaging with her. I honestly think she's probably one of the smartest people I run into in the chat.
Who knows? Nobody ever heard her
She
on a panel.
actually knows
That could
how
be
to
a
make
man
a
for
joke.
all we know. That could be a man.
Motherfucker, that's your gay fantasy.
Fuck you. Nobody's ever heard her fucking voice. That could be a dude, man.
Dude, all I'm saying, I assume she's a she, and she's one of the more engaging people in the chat. She knows, she can make a sophisticated joke. Some of these manosphere fucks, like Nightish, bless his heart, this motherfucker is out of control.
I just want to get on your panel and say this.
I'm sorry, you want to what?
I wanted to say this on your panel. God bless me with 3 beautiful kids, man.
All by the same woman, right?
Yeah, I got a couple. Well, it doesn't matter. Who's counting?
Oh, let's stop right there.
Fuck you. This ain't for you to
Did
judge.
you get?
I'm
Did you
saying
get?
this. I
Did
want to
you
say
get
this.
my
Gracias a
point?
Dios para
See,
mí.
you want to say it on the panel, and you got the response on the same panel.
Did you look
Good
at your
for you.
child when you was holding him in your arms and be like, man, this is a handsome devil?
Okay. See, you want to wander away from what you said.
I just asked a
Move the
question. If
goalpost.
you're going to ask me another question on top of my
What
question,
I
then you
need
already
you
know how
to
that
do,
goes.
what I need you to understand.
You know how that goes.
Let's put the. Oh no, go ahead and. Where does it go, Dave?
Have you ever asked God?
No.
Man, thank you for such a beautiful child.
Nope.
Look at this boy.
Nope.
Man, my son is handsome, man.
I
All three, both of them.
probably thank my
All
wife
my children
for
are
putting
beautiful.
up with me,
All of my children are beautiful.
and all of your women are too, right?
No, not all of them. I only got 2.
Oh, only got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's you got my point.
I told you I have a failed relationship, right?
God has overblessed you.
Yes, he did.
I only had one woman and one child, but
Right.
hey, you've been more blessed than me apparently.
Well, Stanley, I really did overexert myself in the first relationship. I tried
Oh,
to
there
make
is
that
no
work.
doubt. Tell us the stories, Dave.
But the second one, definitely is the best one. I had to learn. I learned a lesson.
All I have to say.
You ever learned a lesson the hard way? Have you learned any lessons the hard way?
You have been blessed with abundance.
Yeah. Baby Dave is handsome. Dave 1 is handsome. Dave 2 is handsome. Baby Dave 3 is handsome.
Okay.
It's time for me to lay him down.
Yep. Well, you enjoy those years because you've already had kids. You know how it works. By the way, you said you have 3 kids?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have 3 baby mamas, right?
No.
Okay. So 2 with number 2 or 2 with number 1?
Just 1 with number 2. I'm like 40 plus, man. I can have more, but I told her I wanted.
You've answered the question.
But this is the thing.
Wait, hold on. You answered
No, this
the
is
question.
gonna sound
I
crazy.
don't need the
No,
but.
I want to tell
have
you
to
something
say
that's gonna
is you
sound crazy.
answered the question.
No, I got a plus 1 that I get to have.
Wait, a plus 1? There's another woman?
No, I'm allowed to have a plus 1.
Don't even know what that means, Dave.
Good. I just wanted you to know that there's
enlighten
a big
us
question mark.
old-fashioned men.
No, I want to leave a huge question mark in your head because it is 2026
Dave,
and
honestly,
shit is way different out here than when you came up.
Once I leave this panel and shut down the show, I'll probably even forget you mentioned it.
All right, well, just leave that online then.
Leave what online?
The whole question mark of what I just said. Yeah, leave that online.
Of course I will.
Okay. I'm just saying, I do have a temperature.
You do realize your business is your business, right?
Yeah, but you do understand, though. I do have a pulse on what's going on out here. And when I speak from shit, I speak it from
To a
experience.
certain extent, I have to respect that. I literally, you often tease me about it. Sometimes I actually don't know what the fuck's going on.
The range is broad. That's all I can say about it. And
And
I can
it
say this
is, but see, the
from what
problem is the mistake some of you young folks make is you think you are forging or treading new ground. It's all been done before.
now see that part is the part that I actually do come to you for. Like, is it? Look, another day. I piece all this shit together every time I talk to you.
Okay, good. I can always recommend a book or two. But what is a Jewish advocate? Do you understand that word? Do I need to look it up? Oh shit. It is your protege.
Mike, are you good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Dave. Man, I just got, it ain't about no relationship, none of that type of shit, dude. You know, people have life experience. It is what it is. Nobody perfect. I'm not trying to be perfect or a saint. Not trying to control this dude panel. But Stanley, you a weak ass nigga, dude.
No. Outside of a personal attack, Mike. I don't know. I don't know how
I'm
to
good,
address it
man.
because
This is a problem. You know, everybody got speculation. You know, everybody has speculation against the next person. You know. But Stanley just think I'm just, he demean me and talk bad about me, put me in the back. He don't do nobody like he do Mike. You just got to keep it real at the end of the day, and when I keep it real, he hate it.
Are you done now, Mike?
Well, I'm not done, but I know what you gonna do. You gonna make it seem like I ran,
No,
nigga.
I was gonna respond. Mike, get over it. That's my response. Dave, Mike.
I can't say nothing. That's between y'all. But
No, I'm
No,
really out,
it
man.
is.
I'm never
Oh
coming
no,
back here
it
after
is
tonight.
not between y'all. It is dude. I'm unconcerned. I'm annoyed, but unconcerned.
No, but it's just facts. I'm never coming back here after tonight. It's
Okay,
just facts.
motherfucker. Bye, girl.
See, and this
Motherfucker,
is
why are
shit.
you still here?
This
See
is shit.
what you want.
You know,
See,
I'd rather tell you to your face.
this is what this little bitch wants. He wants me to just go ham and give him a reason to leave. Dude, motherfucking leave like a man or stay like a man. Nobody's gonna abuse you, Mike. See, you're used to that, like Manosphere, John Galt, Sharon, all these weirdo just panels. Dude, it's okay. But motherfucker, don't abuse the privilege.
Hey, Stanley, I'm gonna drop down after this, but
Good. Motherfucker, drop down now. Don't announce it. Just go.
I'm just saying, you gotta stop playing with me, G. You can't play with everybody the
No,
way you do.
motherfucker, I'm not
You
playing
gotta
with you. I'm
understand. You gotta
literally
understand,
telling
Stanley.
you self-deport,
But
bitch.
I'm out. I respect you, Stanley. Hey, you'll never
Good.
hear from
I
Mike again.
respect your
Hey, I
stick-to-itiveness.
wish you do well. You'll never hear from
I
Mike again.
respect your
Shout out to Dick and
consistency
Dave. Shout out to
at a
TMKC. I'm out.
non-topic. I respect your motherfucker. Get some rest. He sounds tired, to be honest. I've seen these punch drunk motherfuckers. Hey T, hit the link if you want.
You know what? It's very hard to be a Browns fan. I can imagine how hard it is to be a Cowboys fan. So
Okay, can
I think
you honestly notice that I'm talking to T now? I've already forgot that bullshit.
yes. What? Okay. Hi T. How you doing, T? I never
T,
spoke to you,
drop
T.
if you're
Hit the
doing
link, T.
if you're
Good
doing
Lord.
a
You know
Ms. T,
Stanley's gonna exalt you.
Ms. T,
We
don't make me
appreciate you,
put you in
T. I
the
know you
back,
got a
you little
channel, T.
manosphere creature.
What? Who, me?
Creature of the Black Lagoon. Stop it.
Who? Fuck
You.
off. Fuck off.
Okay. So let me finish what I'm going to say. T, if you're doing a show, go ahead and drop the link in the channel. I'm sorry, in the chat. Yeti, did I say hello? I know you've been typing in I'm sorry. Salute Yeti. She deserves to be exalted. I agree. My look, I can't control a grown ass man. I would recommend that look, there's nothing wrong with dealing with yourself. Cuz honestly, most of this stuff, dude, I had to do grief counseling after my wife died. Look, sometimes you have to deal with yourself. And dealing with yourself is helping yourself, is treating yourself like you're worth something. I don't know how to help you, Mike. I'm not a mental health professional. Dude, I've never even had Psych 101 because I don't think well, I have my reasons for never taking a psychology class. So, T, hit the link if you want. Anyone else who wants to hit the link if you want. We are in the waning minutes of this show. King Picks. This has gotten way out of my control, and it is my fault for letting it happen this way. There shall not be a show tomorrow unless I get a wild hair, and I can't imagine that I would. Well, let's see. No one's hitting the link. I think this show is expended like the horrible sourdough that beat my ass. Dude, this fucking sourdough. Here for the tea. Don't he can go over to your show. He should actually spend more time over at your show. He'd be more comfortable there. How the fuck has this been partially missed? I swear to God, Yeti, I don't see the entertainment. Once Mike steps over that threshold of feeling sorry for himself, and again, I understand, but dude, I'm not, dude, honestly, as a friend, get help and take, I'm not even being flippant here. This was one of my best. There's no fucking way it was a good stream. Motherfucker, it was, honestly speak, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm gonna take it as just consolation because no, it was not a good stream. Motherfucker, I had goddamn videos, fucking actual fucking serious stuff to talk about, but it was nice to have a diversion. And I don't, T. I literally, if JB and Mike left permanently, I would just have to sally forth. I do not like that dynamic. I save that, that needs to happen on other panels. What? Wait, Imperius is back? Oh shit. Hey, Mike, I understand. And you know, this boomer logic that you and your little cohort like to post as a reason for your own failures, I get it. And I like T's response, Imperious. Can you say you're not a racist, Imperious? Come on now, be truthful. We have all observed you for a while, Imperious. Ooh. That's actually a good response. Now, see, this is the kind of. Let's see if we can do word wars. You know, T and Imperious, would you two please hit the link? Because this could actually be an interesting discussion. Here for the T, you are a racist as well, if you haven't noticed. This is one of the weirdest things that the MAGA blacks and their cohort cannot look. Most Americans have been miseducated about what racism is, and that is a huge problem. And Trump is not gonna make us smarter. Hey, Mola. You know, Imperius has a wrench because I gave him a wrench. Why would you not believe that, Mola? You have a wrench too, as I notice. No, don't harass her, please, Imperius. But you know, it would actually be interesting because T, you're a racist too. I It's one of the weirdest things. But I guess I won't be able to have this conversation tonight. There's no reason for you to speak with me, Mike. You have had ample opportunity for hours upon hours upon hours. I don't need to hear from you again, Mike. I'm trying to entice Imperius and T. Look, Mo Love, you know how I feel about you. So, it was just a joke, Mo Love. Look, you know how I feel about you. Let's see. No, Imperius, you hit the link.
God bless the thirsty.
No, Imperius. Yeah, I am some old fool. So let me be old, sir. Let's see. Imperius and T. Please hit the link. Please, please, please. Because I actually want to. I'm. It'll be kind of hilarious, but I actually do have a serious question to ask you both. If you can just let me arbitrate, would that be the word? Or mediate the discussion. And the discussion would be about, well, what is racism? Because T, you're a racist. Imperius, you're a racist. And there is a larger understanding of what being racist and what racism is in America that
If T is a
we
racist,
all
you're
get
a racist, bro.
I'm sorry, what?
If T is a racist, you're a racist.
Well, I've often said it's hard to be raised in America and not be. Have you heard me
Okay,
say
so
that
I'm just
before,
saying
Deacon?
that you
Okay,
acknowledge that
Deacon
racist,
Deacon
but
Dave.
like a racist is a thing.
Deacon Dave.
All right, fuck off, dude.
Have you heard me say you have to work on not being a racist, being raised in American culture?
I'm just saying, acknowledge
Have
that
you
you're
ever?
racist.
God damn it, dude! Can you just answer a question? Have you heard me say that? Yes or no?
Say what?
It is hard to be raised in American culture, born and raised in American culture, and not be a racist. You have to work on not being a racist.
Yes, you have said that, but you did
Okay,
not.
good. That's all I need to know.
Fuck, you didn't
That's
say
all.
whether.
I recognize that I might be a racist too.
Okay, just admit you're a racist.
I work on trying not to be. Do you work on not trying to be a racist, Dave?
I'm not a racist.
Okay, motherfucker, yes you are. I've
No, I'm not.
heard
No, I'm
you.
not.
Dude, I've known you for a bit. Yes, you are.
I'm actually not a racist.
You are not the best judge.
I am the greatest judge you've ever met in your whole
You know
fucking
what?
life.
Let me deal with Imperius. If that is the course you're taking, tease a married woman, Imperius. Don't be a cad.
Love you too, sir.
Imperius. I'm having to pull out the old-fashioned words.
Yeah, most women who are. Hey, what's up, Paladin?
No. We're not having the most women argument because, dude, you're also a misogynist. I was talking racism. We are not ready to talk about misogyny yet, there, Dave.
CKJ3, you're not a racist.
You know what? I don't think I've. Wait, where is CKJ3?
He just said he's not a racist. That's all.
Okay, I don't see him in the chat. Is he in the chat?
Yeah, you might need to switch it to all comments.
You know, honestly, I don't know that I've ever seen anything CKJ3 said that was racist. He was in the Navy.
It's hard to be a racist in
That's the
Northeast
other
Ohio,
thing.
and
That's the other thing that being in the military helps you with. It is kind of like it's a good way to learn not to be a racist.
drop me again. You got one more time,
had the
motherfuckers.
benefit. You can drop yourself. I know it's late. It wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Well, fuck your feelings.
Oh, now you're being mean.
No, we good.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the last throws. I wish Mo Love, one of these days we might have a conversation. Again, I think
you be asking them to hit the panel while they're getting their booty rubbed or something. I don't know.
no, look, I think Shenard actually has a point. People are afraid to come up here.
For what?
Kind of me.
I'll be up here. Nidus said I'll be getting abused up here. Like Nidus.
Yeah, well, see, let me tell you something, Dave. You are a man.
Why would he say I get abused?
And then I'm just gonna stop there. You mentioned someone, and I made a comment about you. Now let's figure it out. Nidus, honestly, and I love Nidus, but he can be a little tender-footed. You know, some of the dude, a real man can fuck it. Dude, take the criticism and fight back, prove why you're not. Dude, they don't know how to goddamn argue. They think every goddamn ad hominem is a personal attack.
Right, it's not.
Twist the goddamn words if your feelings are hurt. It honestly, and Mike, just give me 1 sec, because I have to give Dave props. Motherfucker, most of the motherfuckers up here are pussies. They are literally pussies. They cannot take a punch. They think every ad hominem is an attack on their manhood. Fuck those idiots, dude. They would never survive in the military. They would be boo-hooing when the goddamn drill sergeant calls them a pussy. It is so sad seeing all these weak black men. There's not a dude. Thank God I only have one more beer left.
Hey, Stanley.
They are pussies. I cannot think of you and SKC might be the only other two actual men that I respect. They're all of them are pussies.
Stanley,
John, Bob, all these motherfuckers are pussies.
I have like a 240 hertz refresh rate. Like every time it's a self-examination in between. Most of these people are like Walmart TVs with a 60 hertz refresh rate. And then when,
so you're comparing them to Walmart TVs?
yes, because
Well,
I know it may look like a blur.
Analogy.
It may look like a blur to those who don't understand that.
No,
I refresh and I reapproach.
You have to think quick. You have to react quick. And dude, you have to be a solid motherfucker. Some random dude comes up and tells you you sound illiterate and you're literally going to be derailed. Prove you are literate. Prove you do have a brain. Too many of these fucking pussies. And I can name names. They fucking fall apart when you fucking just hit them in the gut. Motherfucker, recover and punch back, bitches.
You know what I do wish I was as good as SKC about? No matter if he takes a win or a loss, the people who went there to the point that he's at understand how he got there because they paid that much attention.
Well, I'll never
makes that much sense. One or the other.
Now, SKC is actually he is resilient.
Yo, shout out to him because
I watched this motherfucker come up and I thought I was fucking landing body blows. And the motherfucker goes and makes like $500 reviewing my abuse of him.
Dude is brilliant. SKC is brilliant, but people just do not know what to pay attention to. Shout out to him because Tuesday, I don't know what I said to you on Tuesday.
Either. I don't think I knew what to pay attention to.
I never got a Cash App before. My first ever Cash App online was from SKC, bro.
Look, let me tell you something. You will never believe this.
Do you mind if I speak for a second?
Give me 1 sec.
Hurry up.
SKC wandered through my chat. And you know what? SKC supports the show. Believe this or not.
He's one of the minds that I really respect. Like I was it's a whole different level.
Always surprised. And I think he's just doing it just like motherfucker keep being an idiot.
I agree with you on that. I do. I literally do. Because if he heard me talk, he's like, man, shit, this is I couldn't waste time with this.
Nah, but we have, and I actually consider SKC a friend. We could probably fucking hang out on the front porch and just, go back and forth and have fun.
In the back of your mind, there's another level with that guy.
I never thought about it. If he wants me to know, he'll tell me.
I've been around long enough to know the range or pay attention to the range and still not have a concept of what it is.
I'll know when I need to know. How about that? Is that zen enough for you?
Not satisfactory, but I'll give you that because that's a better understanding than most.
Well, I'm sorry I don't meet your standard, sir. What you
You
got,
just
Mike?
got to see it.
Well, Stanley, the reason why
I believe it or not, I've never watched a lot of content from SKC. Now I've known SKC because we were on a couple discords, political discords. So I knew him way before I literally ever got onto YouTube. So, we've gone back and forth in writing.
Wait, just give me a year. What year was that? What's the first year?
Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. Let's say it's 2020 maybe.
Oh yeah. I go back further than that.
Well, no, again, Discord. Dude, I've had a YouTube account since like what 2012, but I didn't have a channel before. I didn't really get up on YouTube panels. That's been in the last
let me
probably
know when to
last 3
speak.
or 4 years.
Mike, we're not skipping over you. I'm trying to make a point. Like there's a certain level of depth that comes with like maturity. And I've seen see, this is gonna sound like Glaze. I don't want it to sound like Glaze. There's common spaces where I was just like, wow, and then there's different levels after that.
Mhm.
And then on this level as well, and then with some of the people that you admire, and like a lot of the names that you drop, I've seen before from the same person. It's almost like you know what? Fuck this whole conversation.
You mean book names, people names, ad hominems?
Just high level names. There's
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
have.
concepts. I actually
Okay,
realized where it was
I
introduced to me.
actually have no clue then, and it may be above my pay grade.
Things that I forgot about just come to you, like, I forgot about this moment. But it was a moment drawing a reference to somebody that's recently relevant. And it's just like, man, if you was aware of that back then, you may not understand the range or where that could have spidered out, or we used to call it a monkey nest. That's just the term that I have in the profession that I have is called monkey nest. But never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike. My bad.
Oh, you good, digging, Dave. Hey, but what I was going to say was, Stanley, you see how you switched up and just called T a racist out of nowhere, but you go over there and play that fake shit. Why would you talk about somebody like that? See, you so fucking fake, Stanley. You don't pay attention to what the fuck you say. You call this lady racist, but you go over there and play that fake shit on that
Hey,
channel.
bitch, let me help you out.
Call me what you want, G.
Good. I'll do it with you in the back. You don't think? Well, the reason I use the term racist is she is going back and forth with Imperious about being a racist. You do understand that, yeah, he probably got another phone call. Dude, I'm consistent. Why do you think I asked T to come up to the panel in Imperious so we could talk about it? See, this is the pussy dumbass fuck shit that dude, you're drunk, so I'm giving you grace. You don't think that I wouldn't tell T up on a panel what I think? You're pussy if you think that. Dude, I am me. I am consistent. Dude, I don't play a character on TV. I am me. If I think something and I think it's appropriate to say, then I say it. But I did invite the woman and the man that wanted to talk about race or racist up on the panel to talk about it, because I actually had questions and a couple ideas. Mike, I will give you grace.
See, I don't need your grace, Stanley. I'm just trying to make you keep it real, G.
Motherfucker, I literally just gave you the real. T, I said what I said. T heard me. She was in the chat. If she wanted to come up, she could. I'll go over on her panel if it's appropriate and tell her, dude, I don't just randomly throw out this shit. This is what dumb fucks like you don't understand, Mike. I think before I speak. I don't just spout shit out. God damn it. This is annoying.
But T is not a racist. You said that because you meant it.
Motherfucker, I didn't ask your opinion.
You said it because you meant it. You
Okay,
don't say
literally, I don't give a fuck what you think. Why are you defending her? She can defend herself, Mike.
I'm defending her because she's a lady.
Okay,
and
what you're doing is that manosphere bullshit. Like, she's not your woman, Mike. She's not your woman to defend. She has a husband. Do you not think, dude, I don't just throw out words willy-nilly like some motherfucker. I'm not Corey Holcomb.
Don't talk about her. I know she's not my wife. I'm not trying to be with her. I'm just saying, Stanley, but you got to be real at the end of the day. If you
Motherfucker, I keep telling you, you don't define reality.
If you didn't really feel that way, you wouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry, what?
If you didn't really feel like she was a racist, if you really felt that way, you wouldn't have said that.
This is starting to make no sense.
But you sound so fucking stupid, and then you go around to these channels playing fake. That's what you do. And I'm here to call you out on it. You're not going to talk about these people behind their back.
Motherfucker, I'm going to do it. How are you going to stop me?
No, you're not going to talk about these people behind their
Rich,
back.
you heard what I just said. You're a pussy right now.
You call me what you want, but you don't never hit these people panel and tell them this
What
shit
the
that you
word
talking
did
now.
I just use to describe you?
You don't never
Can
hit
you
these
repeat?
people
Can
channel
you
and tell them
repeat
this
the
shit.
word I just
You go
said?
up there with that fake ass shit.
Repeat the word
At
I
least I
just
can keep it
called you,
real.
bitch.
At least I can keep it real.
Bitch, you are keeping it real stupid.
You can call me any name you want. It's fine.
Yes, I can, Mike. Thanks
At
for
the
your
end of the day,
permission.
you got to keep it real, Stanley. Don't flip flop.
I'm keeping it real as I can, Mike.
You go around faking. You're a faker.
No, what am I faking, Mike?
Stanley, you're
Give me
not
one
legit.
time that I'm
You're not
faking, Mike.
legit, Stanley.
Give me
And
what,
you know that,
dude? Give me. I need you to tell me one time I'm inconsistent.
You fake. You fake. And you're only consistent because you got to play a role, and you got to stay
my
consistent with your character.
Yeah,
But
this
Mike
is that
123
weird
tell you
MAGA
something real.
black conspiracy
See, this
bullshit.
is shit I'm talking about. You go up here, you fake around with
Yo,
all these
that
people, and
MAGA
then you
black
talk
is
about
like
them.
mayonnaise on bread, bro. You spread that
talk
shit
about
so
these
thin.
people,
Hey, you know
Stanley,
what?
you just got to
You know
keep it
what?
real,
I
G.
actually, it might be a popular thing. I literally, well, you saw the short, right, Dave?
You got to keep it real. I don't give a fuck what you're talking. You got to
No,
keep it
I
real.
haven't yet. I haven't
Stop
yet.
flip flopping behind
Let me
people's back.
show it to you. It'll be the second time. And I
Now,
have
dig it,
no
Dave.
clue.
That's my bad for
It
cutting you
looked
off,
like
G.
it was going to be hot, and
Oh, you good, Mike.
one of these MAGA blacks actually responded to
But
it.
it's just the truth, man. You know, they hate to hear the truth. But Stanley really feel that way against T, or he wouldn't have said that. He wouldn't have said, "Oh, she's a racist."
This
But you
is
go over
this
there,
is a
you comment in the
disappointment.
chat, and you do all
God
this fake
damn it.
shit. Stanley, you a
I
fraud,
thought
G.
this was actually
You a
going to
fraud.
be a good one.
And when somebody call you out on it, you know you want to do all this back
Mike,
and forth, this bullshit,
I have
call
no clue
nigga
what you're
names
talking
and all
about.
that.
I am literally bored.
Well, yeah, of course you are because you know the truth hurts.
Of course I'm bored.
The truth
Is it
hurts.
intentional that you're boring me, Mike?
The truth hurts. You got bored when Mike
The
123 was
truth,
talking, but
did you
didn't get
spell
bored when you
truth with
spouted
an
out
F?
all that bullshit.
Did you just spell truth with an F?
See, this is the problem. You know, people take what you say, Stanley, and they run with it. People take what you say and they run with it, but they don't read between the
Yeah,
lines. You
motherfucker.
really
And
throwing shots
you
at people.
see,
You
this
know,
is
that's what you do.
actually an
That's what you do.
interesting
You really
comment.
throw these shots at people.
Mike,
Fuck you. You
everyone
really throw
else
these shots
runs
at
with it.
people.
Okay, enough. Mike, everyone else runs with it, but you're crawling with it. Stop that. Baby. You little baby.
You throw these shots at people, Stanley, but they're not bold
Yes,
enough to tell you how
motherfucker.
they really
I
feel.
literally
But
am
I'm here to speak for
upfront.
everybody
I
that's
will take your
I'm here to speak for
goddamn words
everybody
and
that
I will
Mike
twist
don't give
them
a
to
shit.
my own
I really
ends.
don't.
I will take your words, twist
But
them
you
to
gotta
my
stop
own
doing that shit,
ends.
Stanley.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna stop doing it. It's my stock and trade, if you will. Motherfucker, be dumb. I will take your words and use them against you and laugh when I do it. Mike, I am consistent about that.
You consistent about talking about people, but you don't understand,
Yes,
Stanley,
especially when they're dumb on my
you go
panel,
and
Mike.
support these.
You are
go with
dumb
this
on
fake
my
shit and
panel.
support.
You
go
are
where
not
they
giving
trying to
me a
use you
choice.
fake with this fake support. You gotta stay real with who you are. You're not real. You're a
Look,
flip flopper.
look at this simp motherfucker.
You're a
I'd
flip
love
flopper.
to eat your groceries.
Yo, that shit is weird. Hey, put him on timeout for that.
He's a fucking
No,
flip
it's
flopper, and you
okay.
gotta respect
If
that, Stanley, whether you
Mo
agree
Love
with
has
it
a
or not.
rent.
You
Man,
talk about
motherfucker,
all these
that's an
people, but
online
then
personality. You'll never get a chance to do that, bro.
this shit is crazy, bro.
I would block a motherfucker if I ever went live.
It's a clever use of groceries. She said she was shopping for groceries. Come on now. Have a sense of humor, Dave.
It's not clever. Like I haven't heard that shit
I
before.
thought it was
as a grown
clever.
man.
I thought it was little boy-ish. I got a crush. Ish.
It sounds more like toilet face, booty smoothie eating motherfucker would do that.
Okay, well, you want to take your mature experiences and paste
I'm
it
sorry, I
on.
had to do a pivot on. I had to pivot like when you do it's so
You want to
crazy.
take all your harsh
Stanley do all this
experiences
bullshit. He
and
talk
paste
about
it
people on the
onto
fly
an innocent
and wanting to,
schoolboy.
he
Why
throw
is
these
this
little shots
bitch
at
talking?
people, and then these
The fuck
motherfuckers
is wrong with this
they won't
boy?
say nothing to Stanley. You know they all
Think
scared
pic-
of Stanley, but when Stanley you
Oh,
don't
my
scare
Lord.
Mike 123. Fuck you, dude.
Motherfucker, you have been talking
Yeah, I'm gonna
incessantly.
keep talking because you won't let me talk.
Okay, you're gonna keep talking because I won't let you talk.
That is just
Okay.
facts. We all seen it. Today was a prime example. You won't let me speak. You give everybody else the floor, but Mike, you gotta interrupt. You gotta interrupt.
Oh my God.
It's just facts. You know, you gotta call it what it
Hey,
is.
King Pix, you know what's more sexy is if she carried them groceries from the car to the front door by her
You get up
goddamn
here
self.
talking about these people,
Yeah,
and then you go
the
and try to
man
be a
doesn't
friend
help
with
with
them.
them
You
groceries,
fake.
right,
You
Deacon
fake.
Dave?
Nope. You see her coming and you go sit down on the
Then you
couch.
expect her to put the
Stanley is a
groceries
fraud.
away and then
Hey,
cook
Mo
a
Love, no
meal for
offense,
your
but you know
lazy
you-
ass.
You
King
ain't
Pix
gonna
put
talk
you in
about
the
these
middle.
people with Mike here.
Motherfucker,
You ain't
leave
gonna talk
King
about
Pix
them.
alone.
If you ain't
It
man
was an
enough to say it to
innocent
their face,
comment.
don't say it. You ain't gonna talk about
Hey,
these people with Mike.
hey, King Pix,
How
a real
long
woman
is
waits
this?
on your
How
request.
long is this dumb bitch gonna? Have you noticed he hasn't stopped talking?
Hey, King Pix, when you get home,
It's just
a real
facts. You ain't
Okay,
gonna talk about people
motherfucker,
while
you need to pay attention to the problem, and King Pex is not. Dave, you're up here to help your bruh.
Hey, I
King,
apologize, Diggy
King
Dave.
Pix,
Help your
I'm not
bruh.
trying to cut you off.
Help
a
your
real
bruh.
woman is happy to see you get home like a puppy.
I won't try to cut you off, Diggy Dave. I
Oh my
apologize.
God.
If you don't know, if he don't know that treatment, he's cheating himself. He's cheating the game.
But Stanley get up here with all this whole ass shit talking about these people, but he won't tell them to their face.
Now I'm a hoe talking
Yeah,
hoe ass shit.
he go around playing in their
Gotcha.
face.
There's
That's what
no
he do.
see. Mike is gonna have his feelings hurt when I respond to that comment. See, the prime example. This motherfucker can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Stanley,
It's bitch ass behavior.
King Pix. I'm a married man, bro. She's supposed to be happy when you get
Motherfucker,
home.
but you're not married to Mo Love.
It doesn't matter. Mo Love.
See,
I love Mo
this
Love.
weird,
I love the
weird
seed.
bullshit. Dude,
I love what all you guys fall for. That is
Now I
figment
got
of your
two
imagination.
goddamn drunken
There's one
idiots.
man that they love.
women like you do, Stanley.
Okay,
You
And it ain't
let
you.
me say this. If Mo Love has a problem
You
with
internet
it, she
simp.
will listen to this pickled bitch.
Nobody want these women like you do.
Motherfucker, you are more pickled than
You an
brain.
internet simp. You simp for every woman that come here.
So?
You a whole ass nigga.
It is problematic, then.
I'm a hoe ass nigga for simping to women.
Yep,
Stanley.
Yep, that's a fact.
Oh, it's the two manosphere twins.
I just called your name, motherfucker. I didn't say what he said. He said what he said. He said you're a simp. I didn't say that. I do think you're a simp, but he said it.
Do that, dude. Y'all are weirdos.
No, you're the weirdo. Honestly.
How so? How so?
Because you don't think that you have any value as a man. You got to lie in a mud puddle for every female to step on your back. That is the weirdo shit.
Okay.
A man.
Okay. See, let me
A man as a man.
So can I say something real quick?
Motherfucker, I'm more
as a
manly than
man.
you.
Before you respond, can I say something,
I've
Stanley?
done more manly things than either of you two little boys.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit. I've saved people's lives, motherfucker.
Bullshit. Oh, I've done all kinds of shit on YouTube.
You served 4 years in the Navy and put a bucket up under a leak.
Motherfucker, that's 4 more years than you, bitch.
put a
And
bucket up under a leak.
it was
That's all you
5
can talk
years.
about.
It was 5 years.
That's all you got to talk about. You put a bucket
Mike,
up under a
you
leak.
just sound like,
and
dude,
put
you
your son
remember
in Georgia
Spike?
Tech.
What was that? What was that
You ain't
little
about
Looney
shit, Stanley.
Tunes cartoon? Spike?
I gotta call it how I see it. You ain't
Motherfucker,
about
I'm the
shit.
bulldog and you're the
Mike, not
chihuahua.
Spike. Shut up. Mike,
What's
not
facts, man? You
Spike.
gotta call it how you see it.
Now listen to this little
If
pussy.
you keep agreeing
He
with
said
Stanley,
you put a bucket
he
under
just
a
gonna
leak.
ramble alone. But nobody gonna tell him the truth. Nobody gonna tell him the truth. Fuck your Navy experience. 4 years you wasn't man enough to make a
Now
career.
there's a real MAGA black.
You wasn't man enough to make a
Haven't
career
done
out of
a
it.
goddamn day of national service, but you're gonna discount my service? You are
I
a
did do that. I
fucking
discounted your
disgrace,
service.
son.
I
You're a
discounted the
disgrace.
service because
You
it was
are
a fraud.
a disgrace.
Okay, call it what you want, and I'm calling you a
Motherfucker, I
disgrace.
just goddamn did.
Okay, but I'm calling you a
You
disgrace.
have not done
You
a
had to be
goddamn
screamed and
thing for
yelled
this
at to be
country
made a part
but
of
talk
society.
about it. All you've done for this country is
You
talk
had to be
about it.
forced to be a part of society.
Hey, you fucking idiot. All you do is talk.
You don't
have
even know
not
what you
served.
went there fought for, do you?
You have not served one
All you could
goddamn
tell us is
day
you put a
other
bucket up
than
under a
your
leak on a
fucking
military boat, and the
degenerate
captain told you whatever.
dude.
When they did the inspection, that's all you could tell us.
Dude, you
You can't
have
tell us
not
nothing
done.
else.
You have not done one
You
thing in
can't
your
tell us
life.
nothing else that you experienced in the Navy.
What have you done for this country, bitch?
I serve the country every day. It's on the ground.
Oh, bitch!
Whether you
I
want to
asked you a
believe it.
specific question.
My job makes an impact on the community.
Your job, motherfucker, dude. You are a sad.
How am
excuse.
I lying? I'm telling you the truth. I make an
Dude,
impact on
how have
my
you
direct
served
community.
this goddamn? See, This bitch says,
I make an impact on my
I have a
direct
job and
community.
I pay taxes.
See, that's the problem. Is now you want to
I have a
overtalk and do this.
job and I pay taxes. That's your contribution, bitch.
Now you can call me what you want, but I
You
make
are
a direct
doing what
impact on my
every
direct
other
community.
taxpayer does,
I
bitch.
don't worry about what is going on out of state.
Motherfucker, of course you
gotta
don't
fix your
worry
own
because
community
I
before you try to
protected
move
your
around
dumb
somewhere
ass
else.
from having to
So
worry.
be smart, Stanley. You're talking stupid.
No,
Be smart.
motherfucker, you will be trashed.
Fix your inner circle before you try to branch out and
if
fix
you
something else.
ever come up to my
Sweep
panel,
your own doorstep before you sweep somebody.
if you ever come up to my panel again and you disrespect the military, dude, you are a whelp. You have done nothing except whine for the past several hours. Hey, I'm a YouTube host at 60, but motherfucker, do you not think I've served my country? Do you not think that I've worked in corporate America? Do you not think that I retired at 55, motherfucker? And my son is scholarshiping his way through college. He will be able to buy a house before you probably. Motherfucker, you're a renter. You need to stop, Mike. Stop taking your self-pity out on everyone else. You are not the truth.
Why keep putting me in the back? Why you just got it? Why you can't
Because
leave me on the panel and
motherfucker,
tell me
I
this?
need time to talk. You fucking disrespectful bitch. You have done nothing for this country. I have. Accept that.
I make a difference for the country every day. My job requires me to make a difference for the country every day. Just because you went and served and put on a uniform, it's all good, Stanley, but they'll come out here and act like you did something. I'm getting people off the streets every fucking day that committed heinous
So you're a
crimes.
street sweeper?
You can call it what you want, but I'm telling you,
Are you
But let me speak. I let you speak.
sweeping up the dead bodies off
I
the
let
street?
you speak.
What
Then
the fuck,
Then I let you
motherfucker?
speak.
Dude, this isn't a democracy. You don't have to speak,
But don't come
but
over
I
here with
do.
all this fake shit. and want to-
Okay, see, this is what these children don't learn. There are parents and there are children, and this motherfucker thinks he has equal rights on my goddamn panel. You do not, Mike.
I have rights as an American citizen, and fuck your panel, dude.
Motherfucker, none that dude.
Stanley, there's a simple thing that can show you that you're simple a
I'm
little
about
bit.
to do a Dred Scott decision on this dumb fuck. You
Hey,
have
Stanley.
no rights. You have no rights, Mike, that I need respect.
I may have been a little disrespectful, but I ain't say no wrong.
See, I may have been a little disrespectful, but I said nothing wrong. Being disrespectful is wrong, you half-wit.
You can call it what you want, Stanley. That's all you do.
Motherfucker, I called it for what it is. You cannot, as a half-wit, understand that being disrespectful is wrong. You say, I may have been a little disrespectful, but I said nothing wrong. That is literally the sign of half-wittery.
Well, it's really not, Stanley. I said that because,
Motherfucker, I don't know who put lead in. You know what? I've got to stop because he is just escalating my meanness. Motherfucker, you need to chelate the fucking lead paint that you were fed as a child and become normal. If you can.
At least I'm man enough to tell you, I may be disrespectful, if that's how you take it. I can't control how you take it.
Motherfucker, I don't think
What
you're
I
a
can
man
control
right
is how
now.
I say
I
it.
do not think
And
you
I don't think
even
I'm
have.
wrong.
I think you are a double X right now.
Opinion. That's your opinion,
Yes, it is my opinion. on my panel, whose opinion actually matters, Mike? I need you to answer the question when I bring you back up. Does Stanley's opinion matter more than Mike's? That's the question, Mike.
The delivery, how I'm saying stuff, maybe.
Okay, bitch. I asked you a simple question. And if you can't do it, I'm going to put you out of my misery. Is Stanley's opinion more important than yours, Mike?
I don't conform to what you.
Okay, bitch. Then you're gone. It is. This show is getting long in the tooth. We're at 8:31. Tamika, I don't know where you got off to. Probably fell asleep. But it was lovely having you here. Dave, as always, you are a worthy opponent. For all the usual suspects.
I am? I thought you thought I was shit.
Well, you are.
I know.
But that
hey, I just want to keep my rep that I get shit
worthy.
on.
See, you're doing a Mike 1, 2, 3 right now.
I know. Hey, I just want people to believe that I get shit
I
on.
literally give you a compliment, and then now you want to whine?
No, I want people to believe I get shit on without ever getting any get back, because that's what was said about me. So that just to.
Is get back actually your goal, son?
Not at all. I actually do seek understanding. Not at all.
Oh, I gotta get me some get back.
No, I don't play by the same rules. I have a different approach and a different
make
reason.
your own rules.
Yeah, exactly. I have a different approach and a different reason why I do what I do.
Okay, and
it's not for you. That's for those who think I just get shit on. Like I don't get to the other side of that.
This Lisette, oh my lord, we will have to.
Hey, Lisette, baby. That's the one person that when she comes in the chat,
my girlfriend.
No, when she comes in the chat, I pray to God she comes up because she's the only person that sets you straight off the rip.
No, there's at least one other woman who could set me straight, and she knows who she is in this chat. But Lisette, hit the link. I will extend the show just to hear your voicemail.
I get excited for Lisette too. I ain't gonna lie.
Give her a special invitation. No, it is actually an honor. And by the way, were you here last night, Deacon Dave? Another buddy of mine.
Sugarfoot, hit the link.
No, dude, that Sugarfoot bullshit.
That's AAE. Sugarfoot is AAE, right?
I can't have this fucking reprobate treating friends of mine like that. That's some bullshit, Mike. Were you up here or were you listening, Deacon Dave? Another buddy of mine, Dirty Weather, came up.
Yeah, I was listening. I was in the cloud.
That is, dude. He is quality people. And his wife, Adrena, such a lucky man. So they're from the West Coast. See,
I heard that portion. I was just in the cloud. Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers think I just am nobody.
I don't think that's Stanley.
Oh my God!
Well,
Tamika,
I know
though.
you don't, Tamika, because you're a nice person, but the thing is you and Shiesty and all these women need to teach these Delta Novembers. I just remember that term. y'all need to stop worrying about Stanley and worry about yourselves.
So, Deacon Dave, can I ask you a quick question?
Where'd you come from, Mike?
Yes, sir. I'm here. What's up?
Oh, Mike has been here.
No, hold on, guys.
Mike has
Clear
been
the floor
here for quite some time, Tamika.
Let Mike ask me the question.
So, Deacon Dan, I just want to know: do you think I'm stepping out of line, or I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? How do you
Motherfucker,
view Mike
you think
123?
Deacon Dave sets the standard on
How
my
do you
panel?
view Mike
Good for you.
123, Deacon Dave?
That is so cute.
I think
You
Stanley's put a
think
lot of
you
Jesus.
think
Are you
daddy
letting me
sets
answer the
your
question?
standard?
No, let me answer the question
No,
real quick, Stanley.
yeah,
I,
go ahead, Dave.
I think that Stanley might have ran the score up, and I do understand that same feeling, like trying to get it back, and not really. Sometimes you may not know how,
Motherfucker,
or
there is no score. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bone
I
nose
don't keep
diddly.
score. I do not keep score.
I'm talking to Mike, not Stanley. Why are you responding to something a question that Mike asked?
No, because you're talking about scores as if one
He
is
want to
kept.
feel important. That's all it is. You know, main character syndrome.
Uh-uh. No,
You know what?
there is a feeling when you're on the other side of it, Stanley. And I'm just saying,
I
it
don't give
could
a
be.
fuck about the other side.
I
So
know,
I
but
asked
it's
him a
not for
direct
you
question.
because
Can
you
he
wasn't
answer
the
the
one
question,
asking.
Stanley, or not?
Okay, some of you may have heard this. Actually makes me laugh. This is the MAGA black joke, and Dave, you'll get it. I was thinking of the
So you
loneliness of the
calling
black.
everybody else
Okay, bitch,
retarded?
why are you talking
You
when
said, Dave, you'll get it.
I
So you calling
literally
everybody else
just
retarded?
I used the word retarded? What the fuck?
I'm asking. I'm telling you. You said, Dave, you'll get it, but you didn't say TMKC or Mike. You'll get it.
Do you know why I didn't mention your name or TMKC?
Yeah, because you trying to be funny is what you're trying to do.
No, because I literally didn't think you would get it. It's something Dave and I have talked about.
Well, you thought wrong.
Okay, Mike. So anyway, I was thinking of the loneliness of the Black Republican. So this is called Why MAGA Blacks Feel Lonely. The
Now he
MAGA
trying to turn
mascot.
it into something mega.
Oh,
It never fails, man. And I
dude,
asked Deacon
I've
Dave a
given this
question, and
motherfucker all kinds of latitude.
I asked Deacon Dave a question, and you overtalked him, trying to turn it into something else. Was I wrong in any way, or what I said? Did I come here disrespectful? Let me know, Deacon Dave. Keep it
Wait,
real with me. Keep it real.
wait. What do you mean? I don't.
Did I come here in any type of disrespectful way? Did I say anything that triggered a nerve to anybody, or did I let anybody speak when they spoke? You know, I've been respectful, and Stanley he keeps dropping me because he don't like what I say. But what I'm asking you, Deacon Dave, let me know. Well, I'm asking you, just trying to be real. Keep it real with me. Do you feel like I came here disrespectful, or what's your opinion on anything I said tonight?
Once you put a definite on something like, yeah, I'm not coming back over here, I think that it's left up to interpretation for Stanley to take it how he wants. I don't think that your approach is wrong. I just think that if you're serious about what you're saying, then he could take it how he wants to take it. That's just me.
Okay, well, I am serious about what I'm saying, but I just felt the need that I should tell Stanley to his face rather than he hear a third party from someone else a lie. He hear a lie third party.
What happened? You dropped him?
No, Jesus. It was Jesus.
What's up, TMKC? Well,
I'm just playing. I'm trying to be good. Stanley, why you make all the people go away?
Motherfucker, don't you ever. You're on mute, bitch. Didn't nobody hear you?
TMKC, what's up, Sugarfoot?
Oh
How you
shit!
Hi,
You know
Mike.
what? Here's the point. I've given Mike chances. This show has been going on for almost 9 hours, and this motherfucker has been whining for 8 of them. Enough, Mike. Dave, stop being his sea lawyer.
See, Lord.
TMKC,
Sea
how you
lawyer.
doing tonight,
We used
Sugarfoot?
to call them sea lawyers. You know, it would be some senior enlisted person who thought he knew a
TMKC,
couple
you doing
words.
all right tonight, Sugarfoot?
Yes.
Motherfucker, don't preempt this show.
I'm worse than the fucking
I
court-appointed
want to
lawyer.
talk about the MAGA blacks. I did a short.
TMKC, has Mike offended you in
Bitch,
any
shut
way?
up. Shut up,
Has
bitch.
Mike offended
They're
you in
just-
any way, TMKC?
You know, okay, motherfucker. Now you're over talking my creativity.
Yeah, you'll rub me,
Mike,
Stanley. You gotta respect that.
Mike, you're ruining my half-assed creativity. MAGA blacks and like that ilk talk a lot about tangibles.
I'm trying to get with
But
the
what
lady.
they don't
I don't know what you're
understand
talking
is
about.
they are MAGA masses tangible. Like these MAGA blacks deliver a few black male mostly votes to their MAGA masses. They are literally living tangibles. So MAGA massa gets tangibles, but MAGA blacks, the only tangible they get is I satisfied massa. He smiled at me and he lets me talk mean to other blacks. The
So
lesser
to the impressionable MAGA blacks,
So, but
I have a question.
Hold on, let it finish. The MAGA masses don't like the MAGA blacks. That's why they're lonely. They're just, you know, MAGA black. Hey, the bottom line is the MAGA masses aren't going to let the MAGA blacks marry their daughters.
Really?
Nope.
Wait, is this the recording or is this Stanley?
No, it's me.
Okay, because that's not what I see. You don't know where I'm at.
I'm trying to say what TMKC
Oh,
talking about
motherfucker,
tonight.
stop ending your sentences and prepositions and we'll be okay, Deacon Dave.
Actually, I'm at the age. I'm at the age where I actually coach the.
You ended your sentence with it. I'm just gonna
let's
be
let the
all.
lady-
I'm just gonna be all into proper English from now on.
TMKC, what you think about what's going on right here tonight?
Mother, you know, leave TMKC out of this as a man.
See, you simping for.
See, bitch, I'm about to flush you like the turd you're acting like.
I'm asking her a direct
You're being
question.
all brown and squishy like a turd. Don't make me flush you, boy.
Hey, because of tonight is
motherfucker. Stop taking up for him. I'm trying to make Mike into a real man.
Everything makes sense
nigga you gonna
today.
meet on here, Stanley.
Everything
I'm
makes
probably
sense.
I'm probably the only
How
real
does it
mother
make sense,
besides a
Dave?
few
Make
people.
it make sense to me.
But
Because-
TMKC, I'm talking to you. Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
This
It's
pussy.
too much talking.
This pussy.
May I ask you a question,
honestly,
TMKC, ma'am?
Dude, this motherfucker's all hormonal. Is it the cold weather?
TMKC, may I ask you a question, ma'am?
Look,
Sure, Mike.
How you feeling
stop
tonight?
encouraging him.
You feeling all right tonight, TMKC?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I need
Jesus
some money though. Do you want me to go post my cash app?
Oh, you done lost me already. You
Wait,
done lost me
hold
already.
it. I got
Deacon
first
Dave, see,
dibs
this
on
is shit I
Mike's
be
money
talking about,
tonight.
Deacon Dave.
No, you owe me.
Deacon Dave, this
You
is shit I
owe
be
me.
talking about.
You know what? Let's
You know,
just
it's all about.
let's just think of this as a barbershop, and my panel is a barber chair, motherfucker. You owe me $100. You said you would pay for Deacon Dave's barber chair. The fuck? You're a
See, when you're trying to
reneger.
have a
You are a reneger.
This
Oh,
is
by the way,
Stanley.
let me spell it for you. Reneger. Reneger. As in reneged on some like if you it's like an Indian giver. Yeah,
No,
renege.
a
But this
renegger is
mother
like somebody who's
see
supposed to give it up and don't.
exactly.
Give it up.
Exactly. You motherfucking reneger.
I say renegger.
See, this is what I'm saying.
No,
This is
I
what I'm
don't want to go there, Dave. Dave, I don't want to go there. Reneger is much more funny. Cause see, this motherfucker cannot figure out an N word without an I. And I just did it off the top of my head. Reneger. Mike, you're a reneger.
That's fine, but this is
Yeah, motherfucker. You negger. You negged. You negged.
Yeah, because what she mentioned about the money, I was trying to have a
Bitch,
conversation.
you cannot
These are the
keep
type
up
of
with
people
this
I
joke
can't deal
now,
with.
can you?
If it got to start off with about
This
money,
is what I'm
let
talking
it get
about,
to that.
motherfucker.
Let it build up to that.
Everybody's having fun with reneged.
Don't
and
just
you
come
can't
off.
keep up.
I'm asking you a question and you
Jesus
talking about,
fucking
I'll be
Christ.
fine if you send me money. I know what type of person
Oh
you
my
are. You ain't
God,
genuine.
Mike.
You're not
I am
genuine.
a good person, Mike, but I
Well,
did
you
put
may
my
be a
cash
good
app in
person,
the
but you
chat.
don't start off like that when I ask you a
Well, you
question. How
asked
you
me how I
feeling?
was doing. I need money in my wallet.
Okay, but that's fine. You don't start off with
Don't
something like that.
renege. Don't renegger.
So every date you go on or anybody you meet, you always start off with money. Is that the
Don't
problem?
I've been talking to you
renegger.
all day,
Money
Hey
is the
fool.
Mike, let
root
me
of
ask you a
all
real
evil. You'll
question.
never get nowhere. You'll never get
This
nowhere if all you're worried
motherfucker
about is
sounds
money.
like a renegger.
Or if
Hey,
all you worried about is
hey
money,
Mike.
you'll never get nowhere.
No,
I was
that's not
really
all
trying to
I'm
have a
worried about.
conversation with you.
That's not
I
all
could
I'm
have.
worried about. But I need money because I need to feed
Hey
myself.
Mike.
I want food.
Mike,
Yeah,
1, 2,
Deacon
3.
Dave, you understand what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah, but I got another question. Everything that happened today had half to do with you, Mike 123, and half to do with what happened on Nightish panel. And I think that's what I'm seeing here.
What the hell? Wait, hold it. What the hell happened on Nightish's panel?
I know. Where was
Not
I at?
panel, but Nightish chat, Big J's chat, everything. We
Mike
talked,
has been in those chats?
No. It's not all about Mike. It's
Oh, okay,
about
because I was like, he
that
didn't
the
get
portion that's
destroyed.
not about Mike has something to do with
Well,
Nightish
this show has
first
been a lot
inaugural
about
stream. Hey,
Mike.
shout out to Nightish. He had his
No,
first
go ahead,
stream since
Dave.
he lost
I
his channel.
interrupted. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
not telling no lies, Stanley. the delivery may be wrong, but
Okay,
I'm not telling you no lies.
Mike. It's not all about Stanley. Actually, it is, but we'll pretend it's not.
Yeah, it is about you because I came up here to directly ask, confront
Came,
you and
you
let you know
saw,
why I'm not no
you
longer
came,
supportive.
you saw, you reneged.
No, you keep dropping me and you keep doing all this. You can't be a man and face the facts.
Motherfucker, I don't think you're a man right now. I think you're a
Well, call it
drunkard.
what you want. At least hear
I
me out.
think you are a drunkard.
Okay, that's fine.
Good.
Other people might not agree
We
with
agree
you.
then.
Other people might not agree with you.
Other people care about you.
Why keep putting me in the back, but you don't silence nobody else? You let them get it out.
Dave, I literally just put Dave in the back a few
No, you
minutes
didn't.
ago. What the
Yes,
fuck
you
is
did.
wrong with you?
See, Stanley, you're a liar, and
He
you
did
only do
This
that
too.
dude
because
is
you only do
delusional.
that because you think Deacon Dave is going to agree with Mike 123 100%, and he don't do that.
But he did put
Oh
him in the
my.
back because
No,
Deacon Dave was
Deacon
talking to
Dave
me.
has criticism of Mike.
There's gonna be a song written
I
about
be
you one
honest
day,
with
Mikey
everybody I
Joe.
deal with.
This motherfucker. There's gonna be a song written about you, Mikey Joe.
And Stanley, just make sure
Deacon
you
Dave
being
had
fair up here.
criticism of me. That's why I asked him the
Motherfucker,
question.
who cares about fair?
I'm trying to
definitely
be
don't.
fair across the
I
board.
do
I'm
not.
trying to ask, how do y'all feel about Mike
Life isn't
123?
fair, Dave.
Not just what Stanley say, but how do y'all feel about me?
Wait, did you just ask how we feel about you?
I did.
You go first, Tamika.
What's the question I was looking at?
How do you view Mike 123, Tamika?
No, his words were no. Hold on. Hey, see, he's pussying out. He wants to know how we feel about him.
See, and this is the type of shit, man. See, Stanley, you just can't let
Yes,
you just can't let me answer a question.
you see, renegers like you have a problem with actual what you said, the quotes being factual. Renegers, dude, what are your feelings about Mike? Mike used the word feelings.
You trying to shape her answer, Stanley, is what you trying
Yes,
to do.
I am renegger.
Because you're a simp.
Oh, that's called grooming, ain't it?
Yep, it is called grooming.
He's from the left. You gotta allow it, I guess.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm having more fun.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
Actually,
I'm just
having
saying,
real
Stanley,
fun
stop trying to groom or stop trying to goddamn
I'm
shape
trying
people's
to
answers.
groom.
So, TMKC, what do you feel about Mike 123 besides the money?
I feel like you're stingy.
I'm sorry?
Stingy.
Yo, you can't expect.
Okay, that's fine. You know, if that's how you feel,
Motherfucker, give.
I just told this man who called me his sugar foot. I was hungry. He just trying to.
Yeah, you know what? This motherfucker is a typical YN.
And Stanley, it's a different.
Not taking care or keeping his word. Yeah, typical.
No,
See, Stanley, you speak about the YNs.
Typical YN. He wanted his baby Dave up here.
Hey man, panels ruin your New Year's resolution,
This
dude.
type of quick
I'm
shit,
supposed
you
to hit
know,
the gym in the morning.
this is a problem.
This is becoming stereotypical. Motherfucker, you wanted Dave up here and said you'd pay $100. You didn't do it. Then all of a sudden, you want to date your quote Sugarfoot, and all of a sudden you can't afford that either. What should we call you? I have a stronger word than renegger.
Oh, see,
But I can't
Stanley, I'm not
I
trying to.
can't
I
use
didn't. I
it.
never
I
asked
can't
her on
use
a
it on the
date. I
panel.
never asked her on a date. If I
You
wanted to
didn't?
ask her on a
You
date,
didn't?
I can ask her on a date.
Then motherfucker,
She won't
you know
be
what?
disappointed.
You know what? Ask her on a date and let's see if you
She
can
won't
keep
be
your word.
disappointed.
Okay, bitch. See, I'm trying to facilitate your lonely ass because obviously you have problems. Ask her out on a date. See what she says.
I don't need another man to facilitate shit.
Yeah, I didn't think so, you pussy. Motherfucker. Dude, this is beta male behavior.
So, TMKC, let me finish asking you. See, Stanley, he trying to curve your answers, and he trying to make you answer
I'm
the way
just
he
trying
wants
to
you to
be a
answer.
little
See,
matchmaker.
Stanley, cock blocking right now. You ever heard of cock blocking?
Oh yeah. I'm cock blocking.
See,
I
that's
tell
what
you to
Stanley is
be a
doing right
man.
now.
I tell you to be a man and ask her for a date, and I'm cock blocking.
You don't tell
Motherfucker,
me when to ask somebody for a date.
You literally are wearing tidy whities.
You don't tell me when.
Keeping that dick close to yourself to hide your heart on. I've been there, son. Motherfucker, ask the woman out. Be a man.
I get to it on my own terms, not when Stanley
Motherfucker,
wants it.
you won't do it on this panel because this panel is not your time. If you want to wait, just say, hey, not here, Stanley. I'll do it on my own time. But motherfucker, don't waste my panel time.
So TMKC,
I am starting to get real stingy about my panel time all of a sudden, Mike. You better keep it succinct.
So TMKC, man, would you take my hand in a steak dinner?
This motherfucker's gonna take you to the Golden Corral.
See, you laughing.
I
See,
don't know that Golden Corral.
you
No.
laughing,
Oh, no,
Stanley.
no.
Hey,
You know it ain't funny.
there's nothing wrong
Oh,
with Golden
fuck with no
Corral.
Golden Corral. Not even since I've been a kid. I didn't fuck with it
No,
then
Golden
either.
You
Corral.
didn't say
No,
nothing
come
about
on.
Golden Corral. See,
TMKC.
this is the type of simple-minded.
Look,
Complex, you
look.
gotta order the
I would,
steak at.
I would go. I would actually go to Golden Corral. When I was a kid, it was cool. Golden Corral's awesome.
You know what I used to
Oh,
do when I
hell
went to Golden
no.
Corral when I was a kid? I would just get a big ass plate of corn and just sit there and eat it.
So,
What?
TMKC, can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Corn on the cob, cream corn.
Do you mind if I ask you a question, ma'am?
It was just a variety of corn.
TMKC, you mind if I ask you a question, ma'am?
Sure, what's the question?
I bet
Do
you
you
did.
mind taking Mike's 123s? Do you mind if I extend my
Oh,
hand?
Ponderosa was
No,
good.
Shoney's was the shit. No, we had
Oh,
Shoney's.
Shoney, dude.
Man,
Hey,
that
let me
was
tell
that
you something.
yeah.
And I hate to derail Mike's wooing. Dude, they still had a Shoney's, and they might still have in Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And my
Really?
father-in-law lives there.
They had the
Dude.
best breakfast ever.
Dude, it was now it may be locally. I don't know how these franchises work, but dude, we went to a Shoney's and it was the shit food you would expect, but dude, it's like comfort food. Like give me chicken fried steak with gravy and some mashed potatoes. Yes. Motherfucker, I like
TMKC,
caviar, but the chicken fried steak is better.
Mike 123 is extending his hand. We can go wherever you want to go, TMKC. Would you accept that?
Wait,
Yes,
hold it.
I
What?
want to go.
But we'll talk about this some other time, but we don't need people in our business like that.
You're absolutely right, Mike. That's the first manly decision you've made in a while.
See, Stanley, you a simp.
You
a simp,
can,
Stanley.
folks. I finally raised a man.
You ain't raised shit. Who the fuck you think you are to me, Stanley? Who the
I
fuck
think
you
I'm
think
your
you
daddy. I
are?
think I'm your
you done
daddy,
lost your
Mike.
fucking mind.
Oh, really? Am I?
You want your son to be like Mike
You
123, but it
finally
never
got
happened.
hey, I gave you some testosterone.
You want your son to be like
instructions,
Mike
and you
123, but
carried
it'll
them
never
out.
happen.
You are truly a good son.
So TMKC, let me ask you this. And you know, I'm gonna drop my email in the back for you to hit me up.
Ooh.
For you to hit me up and shit, we can discuss this off the line.
Can I email you too, Mike? I got some.
See, Stanley, that was gay. Don't talk to me like that.
Oh no, it won't be gay stuff. It's
Yeah, that was
literally
gay.
gonna
You
be.
don't ask me no shit like
You
that.
can't get. Hey, you think I'm abusing you on the fucking?
You ain't
panel?
abusing shit. I'm
Imagine-
talking to the lady, and you want to email Mike 123. I don't get down like that. I'm talking to the lady.
I don't get down like that.
I'm asking the
get
lady.
down.
Because TMKC and
You
shout out
sound
to
like-
Deacon Dave. You know,
Get
I don't know where he
down,
went,
get down.
but shout out to Deacon Dave. See, Tamika, can I say
this is
something
gonna
to
be
you,
fun.
ma'am?
Yeah.
Damn. And I'm running out of alcohol.
You mind if
Damn
I
it.
say something to you, ma'am?
No, I don't mind.
Okay, Sugarfoot. Let me
Dude,
Mike 123.
Sugarfoot.
See, Mike
TMKC,
120
don't fall for this fucking bullshit.
TMKC, hey, I change your world. Don't listen to Stanley. Stanley
down,
gonna hold you
get
down.
down.
Stanley wants you to be
Still
stuck
have
where he
not
at.
heard my cash app ring. So how am I
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
ain't,
get
you ain't
this?
gonna hear it ring because Mike
No,
is
all
not a
you gonna
trick.
get, all you're gonna get is an email address and a promise.
You ain't gonna hear your cash app
He's
ring
just a
because Mike
typical
is not a trick.
YN. Quite frankly,
I'm trying to TMKC. I'm trying to change your world. It's better than the cash app.
motherfucker, change it $100
It's
at
better
a
than the
time.
cash app.
Change it $100 at a time.
Don't let these fools talk you out of something
Ben
good,
Franklin
TMKC,
changed the
because they
world.
think I'm stupid.
Ben Franklin changed the
Because they think
world.
I'm stupid,
Okay,
Can
Mike,
you
can
use
you answer this
you
can
laugh
you
question?
at it.
use Benjamin
Don't let these people,
Franklin?
TMKC,
Yeah,
don't let
look
these
at it.
people
Look at
run
him
you off
talking
of Mike
shit.
123.
Look at him talking some
I'm
shit.
giving you a chance.
Lickety
Yeah.
shit.
Can you
Lickety
answer me a
shit.
question? Can you
What's your
answer me a
question?
question?
What's your question, Sugarfoot?
I want to know, why did the internet take off Alicia Keys' music video with my ex? Have you ever seen
So
that
the reason
video?
why they took off Alicia Keys because Alicia Keys, she's so fucking fine and sexy. Alicia Keys, she
Why
sound
do you
good.
talk about that woman to me?
They hate on Alicia Keys. Alicia
'Cause
Keys is the
he
realest.
is
They
a
hate the real
cad.
shit.
He is a
That's what they
cad.
do. They silence the real, but they tolerate the fake. That's what these people do.
Oh.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question? What
Ask
are
me a
you
question, hoe ass nigga.
when I apply the word real to you? What are you real? You Mike 123 is a real what?
I'm a real man, and I'm a real. I
No, I
work
think
every
you're a
fucking day.
real flake.
I
I
work
think you
every
are
day.
a
You
flake.
asked me the
You're a
question. Let me
soggy
answer it.
flake.
Let me answer it.
Back when I used to eat cereal as
I
a
don't look
kid,
for
if you
handouts.
left
I don't
if you
depend
left
on the
those
government. I get up
cornflakes,
every
you
morning,
left those
2:30 in the morning.
cornflakes in the
I
milk
get up
too
every
long,
morning,
they
2:30
would
and
get
work.
all
I work
soggy.
12 hours a day.
Motherfucker, who gives a fuck? We
I
don't
work every
care.
day. Get up
Dude,
2:30 in the morning and work.
okay, see, this dumb fuck
I don't
thinks
look for
anyone
handouts.
cares. Motherfucker, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to goddamn work, you moron. No one gives a fuck.
But you just called me a flake.
You are a cornflake left too long in the milk, and now you are all soggy, bitch. Now,
He's that
if
baby
you
rice
really
cereal.
if you want me to fucking finish that analogy, keep talking smack, sugar smacks.
Your analogy means shit. I'm
It's
talking
a
to the lady.
cereal joke. It's a cereal joke.
Fuck
I'm
your
about to go
cereal
get
joke.
back
I'm
in my
talking to the
bed,
lady.
Mike.
I'm sorry.
Mike, you are so far
What did you
out of
say,
your
Tim
league
Casey?
with this shit.
I'm about to get in
Dude,
the bed.
I'm literally treating you like a minnow.
Stanley just mad because I'm a
I'm
G and I keep
literally,
it real.
dude,
He
I'm
hate that.
literally just
He hate
toying
that.
with you.
Stanley hate that.
Whoo boy.
Stanley, you
I
hate
know
the fact
I
that I keep it
appreciate
real
your
and
want to
you know I don't conform to your rules and regulations. You hate that.
please don't. Please don't, Mike.
I'm not a simp and I'm not a whole ass.
Keep your
I'm a G,
promises.
Stanley,
You
whether you want to
said you were
believe it or
going,
not.
dude, motherfucker. It is
And after
12
tonight,
minutes
I'm
to
never coming back
okay,
to your
you know what?
channel.
Let me help you out. So we have 12 more minutes of your bullshit. You said you were leaving tomorrow. In 12 minutes, it'll be tomorrow. Be a man of your word, pussy. Leave.
Oh, I'm gonna be a man.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. I don't care about your goddamn work schedule. Why should I? It will be tomorrow. And you're an hour behind. I understand that. But again, I don't give a fuck. Tomorrow starts in 12 minutes. I expect you to be a man of your words. And dude, if you can't keep your promise, I'll keep it for you by just booting your ass. Dude, you have crossed the line. I'm barely having patience with you because your lady is here. And she's not your lady. That was a joke to me.
Hey, Stanley, it's just facts. I'm not coming back here after tonight. That's on God.
Good. Leave now.
No, I'm gonna leave whenever I want to leave.
Oh, this motherfucker. I'll leave when I want to leave. Jesus
I
Christ.
just had to come
fucker.
tell you to
Just
your face why
leave.
didn't you hear
Just
about it somewhere else?
leave. Put
But
me out of
TMKC,
your
hey, drop your
misery.
email in the back and I'll hit you up.
Motherfucker, you can do this on another panel, right?
This gonna be my last time talking to her on this panel. I might.
Bitch, listen to what I just said. You will run into her on another panel or another chat. You don't have to do this here to try and be Mr. Man. Dude, you are a failure.
I gotta do it here because I don't run around.
No,
these
you don't have to do
I
it
don't run
here,
around
sir.
these.
You do not have to do it here, sir.
I don't run around these YouTube streets. It's a couple of y'all that only fuck with.
Yeah, okay. You don't run around these
I'm just
YouTube
keeping it real.
streets. You are
If I'm not
chased.
here,
You
if I'm
are
not here,
chased.
I support my
You
guy
are
John Galt,
chased.
and that's it. And my boy B
Oh my
Brave.
God,
That's
this
the only
motherfucker's
people
talking
I
about
gotta go
John
to.
Galt. What is wrong with this boy?
I don't like 90s or none of the other motherfuckers. I'm just keeping it real.
And they give a fuck because?
I don't give a fuck if they give a fuck because
Good.
nothing.
Then it's settled.
So TMKC, I'm talking to you, ma'am.
You know
Would
what?
you
I don't know that
would
I
you
want
extend your hand with a date with Mike 123?
son. I don't like the way you're talking to TMKC. She needs to be Ms. TMKC, and you need to lower your fucking volume, and you need to keep a civil tongue in your head. Mike, I got just a bit more beer left, and then this show is over. You better use your time wisely. You will not speak to her like you spoke to your wife.
Tell me why I just ran across a shirt where these people are dancing the Michael Jackson Thriller song to dirty dancing music.
Okay,
Oh my God.
TMKC, would you extend your hand on a date with Mike?
I think I might have seen that video.
This look crazy.
Would you extend your hand on a date with Mike 123,
I
TMKC?
already said yes. If you keep asking me and don't take me
Well,
already, I'm gonna
drop
say
your
no.
drop your email in the back, and I'll hit you up.
That
I'm
is
gonna send
funny.
you. I'm gonna put my email address.
I'll fly Mike 123 will fly
Hey,
you out to
Deacon
me.
Dave. You know what?
Shout out to Deacon Dave. See, Stanley, you a simp, but Tamika, I'm trying to
Okay,
ask you a
send
question,
your
man.
love and hugs and kisses to Deacon Dave. Stop trying to be cryptic
See,
about
Stanley,
your.
you always trying to come up
Stop
with weird
trying
shit.
to be
You
cryptic
mad because
about
he keep it
your.
real and I keep.
Okay, you don't have to be cryptic about your proclivities, your attractions. This is Stanley versus the world. You can be yourself here, Mike, and that's attracted to Dave. I understand.
I respect Deacon Dave because Deacon Dave,
You
he always stay real.
respect Deacon Dave because he returns your affections. you and Deacon Dave are simpatico, to use a word.
See, Deacon Dave, the reason why I got respect for Deacon Dave is because he'll say, Mike, hey, yeah, I get up here talking shit, but Deacon Dave, he'll say, hey, Mike, I think you're wrong on this, rather than Deacon Dave don't belittle Mike 123. He'll say, hey, Mike, I think you should do this, or you should rephrase, I don't like the way you're saying shit, something to that effect. Deacon Dave, he just don't automatically disagree with the shit I say. And y'all run and y'all
So
want to make all
essentially
these
what
jokes.
you're saying is
You run
Deacon
and make all these
Dave.
jokes.
Okay, bitch, enough. Deacon Dave treats you with kid gloves. That's what you're saying? Does he pat you on your soft little ass and call you baby? No, wait, Deacon Dave calls you baby. Dude, you sound so fucking weak.
That was queer you said say, Stanley. I'm just saying, everybody don't agree or disagree, or everybody don't agree or
I'm
disagree.
actually
hold
having a
on for a
good
second.
time here.
Hold on for a second, Sugarfoot.
Baby.
But Stanley,
Baby.
everything don't have to be. You don't have to agree or disagree with everybody.
Do you call Deacon Dave Dada?
See, this is queer shit you talk, Stanley. And
Did
people
your
don't support
dad
this.
call you baby?
People don't support the queer shit. It's okay if you queer, Stanley. Come out.
What is queer about this?
You might as well come out the closet, Stanley. You wasted 60
Oh yeah,
years
let's
without
turn
coming
it.
out the
I
closet.
make a joke about you and Deacon Dave.
Yeah,
and
because I'm not
your
gay and we
weak
know you
attempt
gay,
to turn
Stanley.
it back on me.
I'm trying to get with a
Baby.
lady, and we know you gay.
Hey,
Everything
baby.
toward
Baby.
we know you
Shut
gay.
the
Everything
fuck up.
resort to a
You'll
man or
get the
something.
lady if you can shut up, baby.
So, TMKC, can I extend my hand? Put your information in the
Motherfucker,
back.
you better keep it polite.
Put your email in the back, and I hit you up.
I put it in there.
Oh, you did.
She has left that Cash App everywhere but tattooed to your fucking forehead.
See, Mike, it ain't about the money, Stanley. That's why I try to get these
It
women
ain't
to
about the
understand.
money, Stanley.
My money longer.
Motherfucker,
My
it is
money
about
longer
the
than
money.
I-10.
You wanted Daddy Dave up here to
My money
baby
longer than
your.
I-10, Stanley.
You wanted Dave up here to baby
I wanted
your
Deacon
ass.
Dave up here
You
because
couldn't
Deacon Dave
afford
speaks
it.
the truth.
I
He don't
think I
sugarcoat shit.
don't, Tamika.
See,
Don't
you got
bet.
MOT that
Don't
come up here and
bet.
speak, and he
Don't
sugarcoats.
bet
You got
your next
CKJ3 that
cup of
sugarcoat.
Starbucks
You got
coffee
John
on this
Strayvans that
motherfucker sending
sugarcoat.
you a
They
Cash
can't
App.
keep it real. Deacon Dave, he the only one that keep it real.
Yeah, he's the only one who tolerates your dumb ass.
Besides John Galt. Shout out to John Galt.
Oh, yeah, that's a high recommendation.
And shout out to
So it's Deacon Dave and John Galt. Get you? Yeah. Yeah. Thank God they don't get me.
shout out to Be Brave.
Of course
No,
you
but
love
Stanley,
the
no,
racist.
it's just real shit, Stanley. I know you got limited time
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
I know it's real. It's the real Mike.
I know
Finally,
you
we
have
get the
limited
real
time
Mike.
right here, Stanley, but
Okay,
you know,
Mike,
it was fun.
you don't know when to shut the fuck up. Answer the question. Is this the real Mike 123 talking right now?
It is.
Then proceed.
So, what I was saying, Stanley, you know, it was fun. You know, I came on here, your channel for
Motherfucker, I'm
entertainment.
not listening to this shit. You're
I
talking to
respect you for
Tamika.
having me up here. You know, Stanley, I respect all
Good.
the time.
Has our time come to an end yet?
It has, but I would never be
Good.
back here
Bye.
after tonight.
Good.
After this show, Stanley,
Girl,
I'll never come back
bye.
here.
Girl,
I'm never coming
bye.
back here. And I'll never
Good.
support you again.
I understand, and I will have to accept the loss. It
It's
will
fine,
truly,
you know. But I
it is
respect you,
truly
Stanley.
going
You
to
just
make
gotta.
me sad, but I must endure. I must endure.
I wish you become a great YouTuber. I just wish you know.
Motherfucker, this channel isn't going anywhere. It's
Yeah, I
just
know that.
going to be a small boutique
I
channel
wish you
for
well,
a
Stanley.
while.
It's no hate. There's no hate towards you, but I know me.
Understood. No hate. I don't feel you hate me, Mike, and I certainly don't hate you. What's holding up your departure?
Well, I told you after this show, Stanley, I'm gone. You'll
Motherfucker,
never
the
hear from me
question
again.
is what is holding up your departure?
You'll never hear from me again after tonight, Stanley.
Good. Depart.
So, what I had to come up here and tell you to
Dearly
your face, you know.
departed. Oh my
And
God.
it's
this
just facts,
motherfucker.
Stanley. Like I'm serious.
I'm listening.
Like
Let
I'm
me
not coming
mute.
on your panel no
Nature
more.
must
You
call.
know, I want you to do well. I don't want to be the
Bitch,
cause
just
of your
finish it
downfall.
up, then leave.
Yeah. So okay, let me speak. I don't want to be the hold up of your channel. I don't want to hold your channel back. And you know,
Yeah,
we
you're
disagree on a
holding me
lot of
back,
shit,
Mike.
Stanley.
Ooh,
We
if it
disagree
weren't for
on a
Mike,
lot of
I'd
shit,
have
Stanley.
1,000 subscribers by
See,
now.
See,
Ooh,
Stanley,
Mike
we
is
disagree.
Mike is
We
my
disagree.
millstone.
Okay, we disagree on a lot of shit, Stanley. But you know, at the end of the day, you know,
Motherfucker, we disagree on if you're even an adult.
so even at
Am
least
I
I'm man enough to
violating
tell you.
YouTube policy by talking to a minor child?
At least I'm man
At
enough
least
to tell you,
you are
Stanley,
a
that
mental 15-year-old, Mike.
okay, so we get it. But at least I'm man enough to tell you,
Yes,
Stanley, you know,
but you need to get it. You
like
are
after
the one
tonight,
who
I'm not
needs
gonna
to work
support you
on
no
that
more, G.
15-year-old brain residing in a 40-year-old.
And it's just fact, Stanley. I'm not gonna support you no
Is it
more
fact,
because
Stanley? I'm a teenager.
see,
I'm
and now he
trying to
don't want
be
to listen to
adult.
the real talk.
I'm
That's the
trying
problem.
to be adult, Stanley. But we just have to accept the fact.
Yeah, there's
What's the
no hard
fact?
feelings towards you,
What's
man. I
the
wish you do well. I really
goodbye?
do.
No
I
hard
wish you
feelings
do
towards you either.
well.
Bye.
So Mike 123 is just, I just don't think this
Motherfucker,
is the
what do
place
I
for
have to
me.
do? Scrape you off this panel?
I just don't think this is the place for Mike. Mike 123 services is not welcome here.
Right.
Okay, so now we got that understood. So how am I wrong?
Yes, it is understood.
How am I wrong?
You're not.
Okay,
You're
so
leaving.
let me talk to the lady
Hold it.
before I
Hold it.
depart.
No one asked you if you were wrong or right. You, Mike 123, said you're
I
leaving.
kept it real with you. Yeah, I kept it real.
You
I said,
kept
hey,
it.
I don't think
You
this is the
kept it
place for Mike
real,
123.
dude. It was so real. I know it's time for you to go.
I just said, hey, I don't think this is the space for Mike 123. What's wrong about that?
Yes, we all agree, Mike.
If everybody think I'm stupid and don't know what I'm talking about, why should I be here? Why should I be here?
Oh my God, this dude's just gonna.
If everybody think I'm stupid and don't know what I'm talking about, why should I be
Tamika,
here?
can you do me a favor? Can you keep asking Mike to stay just to stroke his ego a bit?
Okay,
Stay, Mike.
TMKC, don't listen to this fool. I'll hit you up at a later time here. But Stanley,
We're gonna
I had a
cry
lot of
when
respect.
you leave.
I had a lot of respect for you, when I
It'll
first
be a
came here.
blue Christmas without
You
Mike.
do a little too much, Stanley, and I think you need to tame yourself.
It'll be a blue
You don't know every
Christmas
fucking thing.
without Mike.
You don't know every fucking thing, Stanley, and you're not always right. You're not always right, Stanley.
Oh wait, hold it. You're not gonna do that Elvis Ghetto song, are you, TMKC?
So let me sing you a song as I leave
Oh,
here
little
tonight,
boy with a
Stanley.
running nose.
Hey, TMKC, you mind if I sing a song as my departure?
Oh no, Mike, just leave.
I'ma leave, but I gotta sing this song. It's my departure parting gift to you, Stanley. And you'll never hear from Mike 123 again.
Really?
But
Then what I get
TMKC,
my email for?
TMKC, you'll hear from me.
me.
You'll hear from me, TMKC, but Stanley, you'll never hear from Mike 123 again. But let me say this song here.
That's
So-
Elvis, right?
So this is the
Do
song
you
I
know
want
you
to sing.
actually sound like Elvis if he was black or mixed
So
race?
this is the song I want to sing.
It'll be a blue
Here we go.
Christmas.
Here we go. I had
Yeah, here we go,
a
Mike.
messing up. Staying out late and getting drunk.
Oh
It's
Jesus!
like I
Oh
ran away
Jesus!
from you. My career was my excuse. Until I saw you about to drown in your own tears. But as you cried in Mike's arms, you woke up my heart. TMKC. And I saw again what I found in you. Her heart won't let me lose her. Huh. That song was dedicated to TMKC.
Really?
Her heart. You ever heard that? Shout out to Donald Trump. Hey, I got another one too. Let me end this on this note. I'm just trying to hit bless Stanley game real quick, because I know I won't be back here again. So let me sing this song and then I'm done. I'm gonna drop down after this. Here we go. Used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I know.
but you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back. Being too far gone. Hey, listen. You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're a sweet strawberry wine. Yeah. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Hey, I was looking for love in all the same old places. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. TMKC.
Yes.
But it's nothing like your love that get Mike's high.
Oh, you be hitting high notes?
You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey. See, Mike don't play the game. See, Stanley, they simp for you. You know, they simping and all this shit. Mike is a real nigga. I'm gonna tell you why I feel, you know, whether you like it or not. See, TMKC, you gotta fuck with a real G. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love. And this is acapella all the time. See, they hate that. You know, they hate that TNKC.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite song? You want me to sing you a song, Miss Lady?
Can you
Let me
sing
know and I'll sing your favorite song to you.
solo that I can't hear you, my baby?
You don't want me to sing you a favorite song?
No, because it sounds like Yosemite Sam and Elmer Fudd was singing.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold it.
You're a little low. I can't barely hear
like
you.
the time when Yosemite Sam would take those two 6-shooters and he would fire so many shots that he would lift himself off the ground. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hey,
Mike,
Stanley,
Mike
hey,
is
can
the
I ask you a question,
rootinest.
Stanley, real
Mike
quick?
1, 2, 3 is the rootinest, tootinest.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Stanley?
God damn it! Is this the last question before you go?
It's not the last question. I'll be going
I'm
at the end
literally
of your show.
losing patience,
At
dude.
the end of
I'm
your show, you'll
literally
never hear from me again.
motherfucker. How about just email me the question.
Well, I fuck your email. I'm trying to
Do
ask
the
you to your
motherfucking
face.
email.
I'm asking you to your face. I'm not going to doing all that, but I'm asking you to your face while
Ask
I'm
me
right
the
here.
question, Mike.
While I'm
What's the
right here.
question to my
So, what's
face,
your
Mike?
problem with Mike 123, Stanley?
0.
You don't have a problem with Mike 123?
Only when you're drunk, Mike.
And so, Stanley, what makes you think I'm so drunk all the time?
Oh,
you don't
boy.
think I could just have
You
a
know what?
beer or two and just chill?
I honestly don't have an internet way of giving you a breathalyzer. I'm just guessing.
So you guessing, but what makes you guess
Yes,
so?
I am guessing.
Okay,
Mike.
so what makes you so right on your guess?
I didn't say I was right. I said I was
But
guessing.
that's the way you portray it.
You give the impression of being perma drunk, like you've never
Well-
had a sober moment in the past 10 years?
So are you telling me I'm 12 man 2.0?
Oh, you're worse.
Oh, you think I'm worse than 12 man?
12 man has never been married and had kids. You
Well,
do.
you don't know that. You
Okay,
just know what he
motherfucker, I
telling you.
need you to
I'm keeping
concentrate.
it real.
Okay, see, this is why I get so annoyed with you.
No, I'm telling you.
I gave you the difference between you and 12th man. 12th man has a dog in the middle of some nowhere Alaska fucking goddamn Hooterville cabin. You have a family, Mike. 12th man can be as drunk as he wants to be.
Drunker than
How
a skunk.
about you? No, I put his dumb ass in the back because he cannot fucking understand.
Well,
Don't
I think
compare
I'm gonna
yourself
have
to
to get offline
hold
now.
on
I'm
one
gonna get in
second.
trouble.
Don't compare yourself to 12th man. 12th man has never had kids or any fucking responsibility, Mike. You do. If you can't understand that distinction, then I can't help you, and I don't want to help you. Dude, you need to help your fucking self and stop
I'm
making a
not
fool
asking
of
for your
yourself.
help.
Bitch, I said what I said. You're not 12th man. Stop making the comparisons. 12th man has no responsibilities. He's just a drunk in Alaska. You actually might have more responsibility.
I do, but
Any other dumb bullshit?
So what? So Stanley,
Motherfucker, I'm not doing
sometimes relationships
another
don't work out
hour
how
of
you want it to
trying
be.
to help you. Dude,
Hey, Mike.
fucking
Sometimes
grow up.
relationships.
Mike,
Sometimes
can I
Grow
ask
the
you a
fuck
question?
up, you dumb bitch.
Sometimes relationships don't work out. You know how you want
Motherfucker,
it to
it's
be.
not. Tell it
Sometimes you
to
grow.
a bitch. I don't give a fuck. You have professional help there in your big city. I am not a motherfucking counselor. I don't pretend to be one. I don't want to be one. And I mostly don't give a fuck. Dude, you talk big shit. Fix your big problems without me.
See, that's your problem. And you
Okay, motherfucker, you're not my problem. And you don't need to describe my problems. Motherfucker, I'm 60. I know my problems. Dumb fuck.
see, that's the problem. You
See, this is the problem. You want to keep trying to drive forward with your raunchy, dumbass, low rent, motherfucking 5-cent store argument. And I already know I'm going to crush it. I'm doing it now, trying to help you before you present yourself as dumb again. Mike, thank God this show is a couple ounces of beer away from ending.
But you haven't crushed shit but a can of beer, Stanley. You ain't crushed shit but a can of beer. And you think Mike 123 is tripping? I'm not tripping, G. But what I'm trying to tell you,
Motherfucker, I don't care what you do. I'm not
okay. So
thinking about
what I'm
you.
trying to explain to you, Stanley, is just the simple fact that you
Motherfucker,
can't.
why bother explaining when you
Well,
know
I
I
have to
don't give a
explain
fuck?
so you get
See,
where I'm coming
this is what dumb people do. You're explaining something to someone who doesn't give a fuck. Stop it. You're wasting time.
Mike, I'm waiting for my email.
Oh, I'm gonna email you, baby. Hold on.
Thank
Stay
God,
patient. Don't rush me.
It is so kind of you to actually kind of, give him hope.
I don't need hope. See, this is a problem, Stanley. I'm trying to teach you something, and you so far gone in your beliefs and all
What
this
are you
shit.
trying to teach me, Mike?
So what?
Can you
See,
actually
Stanley, you live
shrink it
60
down?
years. You live
Go
60
ahead.
years, Stanley. Okay, you get that? You live 60 years. So in those 60 years, if you haven't learned to respect another man and listen to another man when they speak,
Which
whether
part
you want
of
to.
I don't think you're acting like a man right now can't you fathom?
Okay, so why can't you let me
I'm
finish
not
and then say
talking
that?
to a man right now, Mike.
Okay, that's fine. But why can't you let me finish and then say what you have to say?
Because I find what you're saying uninteresting.
Okay, so and that's fine. Just tell me that
Motherfucker,
at the
you've
end of
been
my
repeating
statement.
yourself for
Tell me
hours.
that. Tell me that at the
Okay,
end of my
God
statement.
damn it. Lord,
You
have I
carrying this
done
on
my
farther than what
penance
it needs to
letting
be.
this motherfucker constantly repeat
You're
himself for
carrying this on
hours?
farther than what
I
it needs to
couldn't
be.
provide the therapy that he needed, Lord.
So you're carrying this on farther than what it
Lord,
needs to be.
I let this motherfucker drone on for hours and hours, Lord. and
Who came up here,
he wants
Stanley?
to
And this
go
is the
several
last time
more
you
hours,
gonna ever
Lord.
hear my voice.
Lord, I need some nourishment, Lord.
You'll never hear my voice again. The only person that hear
Good.
my voice again is
How
TMKC.
soon can you make this happen?
Oh, as soon as you end the show.
Good. Well, that is my cue, folks. I absolutely enjoyed it, and god damn it, I've actually had a few people.
I got you, TMKC. I'm gonna hit you up.
So, everyone, Aries, I didn't say hey. Good to see you, sir. Dawn, you, my lord. Unfortunately, my French, last time I took French, I was like a sophomore in college or something. Took it in high school, but you know what? I could
Hey, I'm
probably
sorry. I gotta leave all my people behind.
goodbye. So, wait, you're leaving, right?
Yeah, I'm done, Stanley.
Okay,
but
bye.
TMKC, I'm gonna hit you up.
C'est la vie.
And,
I'm sorry. Bonsoir.
yeah, Stanley, it was nice meeting you, G. I hope you do well. You know, I ain't got no
Yes,
problem
sir.
with you, G.
I appreciate
You
the
just
well wishes.
You
Bon
just gotta
voyage.
understand. You know, you
Bon
can't talk to everybody the
voyage.
same way, G.
Bon voyage.
You just gotta understand. You can't talk to everybody
No, I
like
don't
you
have
think
to
you.
understand, Mike.
Yeah, you gotta
I talk
understand
the way
that.
I talk, Mike.
Okay, that's fine. This your channel, and
Bye,
that's why I'm leaving.
Mike.
That's why I'm leaving, because I don't respect it.
Awesome. You've been saying this for hours.
Oh yeah, I've been
So,
saying. I told you I
and
was leaving at the end of the
motherfucker, this
show.
was not the best goddamn.
I told you I was leaving at the end of the show.
Speak Radio.
I support Speak
This
Radio before I support
has
you
been
again.
the worst possible show.
I support you. I support
Now,
Speak Radio before I
motherfucker,
support
I'm
you
gonna
again.
rage instead of you. There's no way. This is the
Speak
most
Radio, drop your
embarrassing
link in the
show.
chat, and I'm gonna
This
support
is
you,
the
G.
most embarrassing show I've ever done on this here YouTube.
See, Stanley, he's just a
No.
big ass crybaby.
Bye, bitch. Everyone, have a good night. I pray T does a show so I can listen to someone who is nice. And TMKC, by the way, you got a beautiful voice. So if you're ever looking for a more mature gentleman, I'm too old, but you're a nice young lady. So thank you for dealing with this idiot, and you did a fine job, ma'am. I have to compliment you on your patience. So everyone, I might do a show because we did not get to the history stuff I wanted to talk about, but if not, everyone knows the history, I guess. So Brian Nichols, Zhang, Speak Radio, King Picks. Gonna take a quick scan of Aaron C. You ran away. Why did you do that? Dave, of course. Who knows? Yeti was here. Dude, y'all, it was so good. Lisette, god damn it. Damn. Lisette is awesome. And Mike, you scared her away. I'm mad at you, Mike, for scaring Lisette away. But Lisette, salute. So I'm sure I've forgotten to, thank some people, Deacon Dave. But I gotta go. I gotta actually eat dinner. So see y'all.